liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. What a fucking Weasley little liar, dude. Holy shit, dude. Holy fucking shit, dude. Literally lying. Still lying to his audience. Okay, that's my PTOS. What the fuck?
Wait,
Okay.
is it?
I don't know, but that was...
You asked for this, sir.
I said, what's your favorite anime voice?
What's going on, everybody? I hope everyone's having a fantastic evening, fantastic afternoon, fantastic pre-noon, no matter where you are in the world. I'm Hasan Pike, and this is the HasanAbi broadcast coming to you live from sunny, I believe it's sunny, I haven't been outside, California, Los Angeles, folks. We're live and alive, and I hope all the boys, I hope all the girls, and I hope all the MBs are having a fucking fantastic one. It's mostly sunny here. And I hope all of y'all. Crooked? No, it's not. I hope everyone is having a fantastic one. I certainly am. I'm live and alive, and I hope everyone's having a good one. It is 11:04. Okay, on a Wednesday. It's 11:04, December 28, 2022. I'm early. I'm earlier than a motherfucker. That's right, baby. I'm earlier than a motherfucker. Would you consider going on the Chuckle Sandwich podcast? Absolutely not. Fuck those guys. I hate them. Hate those guys. All my heart. Funny question that you asked me, especially considering that you could have just, wait, I've been on that podcast. Fuck! I messed up. I messed up, boys. I messed up. Congrats on the big news. I went ahead and put it on the blast off meme. You're a fucking idiot, dude. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this part of the broadcast, so I tell you a little bit about my personal news, and let me tell you something. I played fucking Valorant last night, and I played really well in the first game that I played. Some of you watched it, most of you didn't. But we still lost. But I didn't feel as bad. Then I played another game offline with Nesua. On that game, I played really poorly, but we still won. And it's awkward because it's like one of those instances where when I play well, but we lose, I can't get the satisfaction of RR, but I still feel satisfied because I played well. But when we play well and I play poorly, then I don't get enough RR, and I also don't feel satisfied. I don't know which one I like the most. I don't know. Anyway, regardless, I also watched Glass Onion last night. It's kind of mid, I'll admit. And also this morning, I made a new TikTok. So go check that shit out. Okay? That's right. I made a new TikTok. That's how fucking bored I was. That's what happens. That's what happens when I am not going to the gym. Okay? And this morning, I certainly did not go to the gym. My trainers are not around. fucking selfish. My trainers are, doing holiday shit. Selfish. Did your beard go home for New Year's? Yes. And the mustache is going to go home. It's so jarring seeing Among Us and Twitch in a movie. I mean, I liked it. I liked that there was a Twitch streamer. Kind of fucked up that they didn't call me up for, consultation. But it's so obvious that, like, bro, it is so fucking obvious, okay, that they shot this thing during quarantine because, like, who the fuck knows about Twitch? Like, that's, like, I didn't like that it made too many fucking mentions about COVID. I just don't like seeing COVID in a movie. We're going to be talking about the Greta tweet in a second. Calm down, Ethan is horny. Look at this. You are horny, bro. Look at this. Look at this, please. He's like, Greta tweet. Let's talk about the Greta tweet. Let's talk about the Greta tweet. Bro, chill. It's been 15 minutes. I just started, my man. Calm down. Like, what's up? No notification for going live. I went live early today, so you probably won't see it, which is why I usually post on my Instagram story telling you that I'm live. I usually also, on top of that, post on my I post on my Twitter as well when we blast off. But before I blast off, for those of you who are new here, maybe you don't know the vibes, okay? What usually ends up happening here is this is a part of the broadcast where I tell you a bit about my personal news for my parasocialists out there. And honestly, not much is going on other than that. How'd you learn to draw? Trying to get in that. Drawing hentai, and I need some pointers. Thanks. I don't know. Why are we giving Tate a free platform? Dude sucks. Because we're all misogynists, and we love misogyny. That's why people are doing that. No, because he is, unfortunately, a media demon that is hard to avoid. We already fucking know. Okay? We already know. We already fucking know. Okay? It's just like there's nothing you can do about it. This is how he popped off. He already had a platform, then they fucking took him down, and now he's back, and he's going to keep popping off. So you have two options, just to like avoid it and never really talk about it, even though like he's still out there, you know what I mean, doing his thing. Or you just address it with the hopes that like some of his fucking fan base can understand that, where you're coming from, and herd them sheep away from the false prophet. Rather see Tate news here with proper analysis than in the wild where people just glaze him. Yeah. It's just crazy how much they fucking glaze him up, though. Like, he's a funny guy. This is something that I've admitted a bunch. Okay? But it's wild how much they fucking glaze him. It's crazy. Tate isn't really funny. No, he 100% is, dude. Come on. I mean, maybe it's not for you, but like, because look, all of his like aggressive and I would say violent misogyny probably stop you from, especially if you're a woman, stop you from seeing the entertainment quality, which is understandable. But for dudes, like literally for Norman dudes, okay, just out in the fucking wild, for Norman dudes, like, he's hilarious, okay? There's a lot of shit that he says that's, like, insane and completely unacceptable. But, yeah, there's a reason why he's so fucking popular. That's what actually makes him more dangerous, in my opinion. And, unfortunately, there is no One Piece. There is no One Piece updates because I watched Glass Onion last night instead of One Piece. What happened to I voted? He's the rape culture cheerleader? Yes. What happened to the I voted sticker on the mic? I took it off because, you know, I'm no longer interested in voting. I'm done with that, I think. I haven't seen Knives Out, but I will watch it. Daniel Craig as like this foghorn, leghorn type fucking character is so funny as a detective. But yeah, I'll tell you about Glass Onion real quick. But here, this is what I posted this morning. I did the anime filter, bro. This shit was so hard. It's so hard to do TikTok, man. Wait, why is there no audio? Oh, I turned it off. Here, let's run it again. Hold on. This thing made my fucking head so tiny, bro. Are you fucking kidding me? That's insane. This is like AI racism. I think this is what they're talking about when they say like AI is racist. Like, I think this is what they mean. They're like, what the fuck is this? Is racist against people with like normal size heads? I guess that's awkward. Because I have a normal size head and the AI clearly, well, I don't even care that the AI made me a woman, which is weird. The AI has the understanding of, I did it a couple times. It's actually kind of funny. I did it a couple times with like photos I had taken, like fit pics I'd taken earlier, right? And and the AI made me like a thick woman too. Cause I guess if you have long hair, the AI is like, you're a woman, obviously. Not feet pics, you fucking horny weirdos. I meant fit pics. Which I will, of course, post on my alt as well, as always. Okay? Don't you worry. Will you be discussing the eternal science of Marxist-Leninism with OpenAI later today? No. You're a Pixar woman because you got a dump truck for an ass? That is true. I do have a fucking Pixar mom ass. I'm thick as fuck. That is real. Anyway, was the huge movie just huge dump on Elon Musk, or is my brain completely rotten? No. That was the only funny thing about it, was like, it was just straight up fucking, like, it was just making fun of Elon Musk the entire time. It 100% was. It was making fun of the fact that Elon Musk is like supposed to be this like rich, brilliant guy that everyone thinks is a rich, brilliant guy, but is just actually a fucking idiot. It made fun of Joe Rogan. The Bautista's character was like absolutely Joe Rogan. You know what I mean? Don't like that they made Twitch. They painted Twitch in that light. But what are you gonna do? Watch it again. It's a different movie the second time around. Wait, why? Oh, that's why you said it was mid? No, I just thought it was mid because it was like real cheesy. Like it's supposed to be kind of kitsch. It's supposed to be kind of kitsch, right? Like it's supposed to be Clue, or like a murder mystery, like obviously. So it is supposed to be like that. I get that, but it was like it was a little too much. You know, it went above and beyond for me. I'm talking about Glass Onion, the sequel to Knives Out. The twist is cheesy but good in my opinion. Yeah, it was all right. It was all right. It was dog shit. Way too many endings. Wait, what? What do you mean? The first one is more grounded. They went campier. Okay, maybe that I didn't like that for sure. I didn't like how campy it was. So maybe the first one will be better, I guess. I did hate seeing fucking COVID for sure. Like I had a actual like physical painful reaction to seeing COVID. Like people wearing masks and shit. Like it literally, it's so wild. I mean, I get why there's a reason why they don't do that in movies for the most part. You know what I mean? I hated that. Better because Ana de Armas is in it. Young Spinach. That's actually a really good take. That's exactly, you are, man, Chad is doing a better job addressing my concerns in the movie than I am. Okay? You're communicating it perfectly. It felt too much like a rip from the headlines TV show. Yeah. Everything was like such a reference. You know what I mean? Everything was like, law, look at that. You remember that thing? That's a reference. Like it was just too like referential to shit that was happening. No reason for shows or movies to still include COVID in it shit. It's like ignoring 9/11. It's fine. I will go through Ben Shapiro's Glass Onion review, I guess. Okay, let's blast off. Shapiro's take on it. Is it worth not spoiling Glass Onion? Not really. I swear to God, 95% of the Glass Onion was bad takes. Just involved the person explaining that the joke underlying the entire movie went over their head for 2 hours. What do you mean? Yeah, I don't mind like the plot twists. I like that. That's fine. I just think that it was wrapped up in the worst way possible. Like, I would go so far as to say, I mean, it's a fun movie. It's like a perfect, you sit down, you watch it. It's not like a definitely don't watch movie. It was very libbed up. Okay. And I don't mean that as like a positive. I mean that as a pejorative. Okay. It was very, very libbed up. Okay. It was here. Let me just blast off real quick and then I'll get to it, okay? Southwest. More cozy, yeah. Bro has the pedo stash. Yeah, I know. So does your dad, though. So you can't be coming in here and be like a fucking I'm a machismo masculinity fan guy, and then be like, oh, you have a pedophile mustache. Like it's like, what do you mean? Tom Selleck, all the goats. You know what I mean? Pick a lane. Pick a lane. Am I gay and feminine because I paint my nails? Or are you going to say that like my mustache makes me a pedophile? You can't do that. You got to pick a lane. When are you gonna paint your nails again? I'll do it again. I just love. The thing is, I love biting my nails, dude. So when I paint my nails, I can't bite my nails. And that's part of the reason, you know what I mean? That's part of the biggest reason, if not the biggest reason why I just like don't want to paint my nails that much. Because I genuinely enjoy biting my nails. So when they're painted, I can't. And it's like, ugh. You know? You know what it is. You know how it is. You don't. I don't know. Did you see John Bernthal on Joe Rogan? Oh, dude. Wait, really? That's my fave. Two of my faves together. I love that. We'll take a look at that. I mean, John Bernthal is Joe Rogan. In many ways. Okay, we're blasting off. There's some really absolutely fucking banger memes in here, including one that I just yoinked from Dixerdo. This is one of the funniest fucking things that they could have ever posted. For those of you who don't know, there is apparently a lawsuit that I am mentioned in alongside XUC, Moist Critical, and Philion. We will be doing a fight review. Fight review's back, by the way. There's a Waffle House fight in Austin, Texas, and I will be reviewing that. Fight review is back. Don't worry. Okay. Anyway. We could have done the fight yesterday. I spammed it trying to save you from chat from Hatsune Miku, but you're evil. What do you mean? We learned like profoundly important lessons about Hatsune Miku. Anyway, here. Dixerdo basically used a blast off tweet meme that one of you could have made to announce that streamers XC, Hasan, HDHD, Moist Critical, and other creators were named in a lawsuit for criticizing the creators of the Bored Apes NFT collection, Yuga Labs. They made this. I'm like, bro, I'm using this as a blast off tweet. Like, I'm sorry. This is straight up like one of you motherfuckers works at Dixerdo. It's obvious. I mean, it was already obvious because like Dixerdo posts like some of the strangest things about me from time to time that like only HasanAbi heads would get. You know what I mean? But this was like the most clear just example. This is literally just a straight up HasanAbi head blast off tweet. Anyway, so I used that. I yoinked it. And of course, who could forget Hatsune Miku, or also known as Hasune Miku, my wife. This is something that was this was just like a insane saga from yesterday's stream. Anyway, I just arrived. Did you blast off yet? No, I'm blasting off now because I mean, this is why we do the blast offs, so that people know, because I started early today. If you don't start exactly at the same time, Twitch just like fucks your notifications up. Some people won't see it. Will you go over Trump's tax release? Probably not. Christmas is coming early. Maybe. When does criticizing someone is grounds for a lawsuit? It sounds like a money grab. Hasane Piku. That's pretty good. You have to check your pet channel notifications. Twitch turned mine off for your channel. Check your noties. Check your motherfucking noties, man. Check them. Check your freaking noties. What is this? That I'm not cis. Dude, Elon Musk, this should be a crime. Posting this poorly this regularly should unironically be a crime, I think. I'm going to be honest with you. I can't stand this motherfucker's post, dude. It's like, there are plenty of things to hate about Elon Musk, okay? He's annoying. He's thin-skinned. He's narcissistic. He's so desperate and so sweaty about, like, getting affirmation and love from perhaps the worst people on the planet, like the most annoying crypto losers on the fucking planet. And by that, I don't mean like they're crypto losers and like they're sneaky losers. I mean like they're the biggest, most obvious fucking losers, but they're also into crypto. Okay? But honestly, this type of shit, I can't. As a poster, which is a DSM-5 diagnosed mental illness, okay? And as one of the most mentally ill motherfuckers on this planet, as it pertains to the posting disease, I can't stand when people do this, okay? I can't stand it. And what I can't stand more than that, more than like posting this ugly ass shit, okay, is the fact that so many people are like, oh, Elon, it's so good. You posted so well. It's like you say things I agree with. So I love that. It's funny because Twitter is literally on the leg of this thing too. It's just so stupid. Like, it's become meta, okay, where people think, like, I know how Normans think. I talk to them all the fucking time. People think that Elon is goated at posting because he's like triggering the libs, right? He's like owning the libs, right? And the problem is this isn't triggering me because he's owning the libs. Like, I wish he owned the libs better. I would be there with him. I would appreciate it, okay? What triggers me about this is how bad it is. Like, how garbage this fucking is. This seems like a Nazi dog whistle. Man, stop. I don't care about that. I just, no, this transcends beyond being a Nazi dog whistle. No, it's just a boomer meme, man. It's a boomer meme from Facebook. What the fuck's wrong with you? Why are you guys like this? Please stop. You are the reason why so many people are like, lol, this meme is so epic, Fortnite poggers, dude. Like, I follow Obama era conservative memes, a Twitter account, right? And I like there's a lot of humor there if you look at it ironically and you're like, this is kind of funny. Elon posts all that shit unironically. It is so bad. I've never seen someone divorce post this hard, okay? Divorce dad to horrifyingly bad poster pipeline is alive and well. This meme was made by a guy who looks like this. Exactly. Like, this is the motherfucker who made that meme and was like, man, and you know his ass is the funniest dude in his like 300-person Ohio town, okay? He's the funniest guy. He's got a lot of charisma for the 300-person town that he lives in. But like, when you blast this off, I mean, this shit probably went bananas, okay? When he posted it on his Facebook timeline, oh my God, this definitely went outside of the intended audience, but everybody liked it, okay? Everybody was like, yo, that shit is funny as fuck. You are definitely, I'm throwing it back for you, okay? Every 46-year-old divorced mom with heart disease was begging to get their cheeks clapped by this man, okay, when they saw that. This dude is the epitome of getting pussy in rural Ohio, okay? That's Ohio is. And it works in that like little microcosm. It works in that little fucking micro community. He's getting all the CrossFit fascist coochie out there. No. The fact that you are reacting makes you so owned. That's how Elon thinks right now. He's posting insane shit to get the reaction. But like, my reaction isn't that I'm triggered because this is like, my reaction isn't that I'm fucking triggered because like, oh my God, he really got the libs. Liberals are so brainwashed. It's just so bad. It's so lame. And it hurts my soul to see so many people also go, nah, this lame shit is extremely me, dog. You don't understand. I love this fucking lame shit. Okay? I ride or die for this fucking lame shit. It just hurts my soul. It makes me feel like humanity cannot be saved. You know what I mean? Cursed boomer memes. Yeah, you think Elon saw this and then reposted it from this? Like, but yeah, I follow cursed boomer memes. Elon is the type of dude who posts it unironically, though. That's the worst part. And listen, I'll be honest with you, okay? If you look at this and go, wow, this is giving Nazi dog whistle sweaty, like, you are owned, okay? Straight up, you are owned. He's owning you. Gender, pronouns, Black Lives Matter shirt, trans Barbie doll. This is fire. What is the actual problem you have? Because I see you saying it's cringe, but where is the substance behind what you dislike? My friend, I'll just say it like this. If you don't see it, you won't ever get it. Okay? That's it. Because communicating or putting into words why a 2011 like cursed boomer meme that popped off in the fucking WhatsApp group of like divorced dads who no longer communicate with their fucking family members support line, and then having like 700,000 people be like, this is extremely my shit, is awful. Like, it's just so bad. It's so incredibly fucking lame. And I don't know how else to describe it to you. If you just don't understand it, like, I don't know what to tell you. Yeah, sure, this owned me, dude. Yeah, they brainwashed this person. He's like, you know, supporting all the wrong things, I guess. I don't know. Why the yin and yang symbol? I don't know. What is that? Why'd they catch a stray? Anyway, Danielle Fong says, come on, Elon. Pronouns, Elon. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pronouns when someone is giving every possible visual cue for he or she, but then still insists on telling you exactly what you expect. I do support pronouns that aren't completely obvious based on visual cues, which is like weird. Like, that's in a weird way, that's like more woke than his fan base for sure. I think like he's literally saying it's not the worst take. Hold up, let him cook, okay? He like it obviously is like creating passing bias or whatever, but like he literally is saying something that is at the heart of why we should have pronouns. Like, how many times have you seen someone, okay, who's like kind of gender non-conforming, and you look at the like a TikTok or something and you're like, oh fuck, I don't want to misgender this person, but I don't know what their fucking preferred gender pronouns are. Okay? It's a normal thing. Like, and then you don't want to also like hit him with a they, because like, you know, then that's kind of rude too. And every trans person will tell you that. Okay? Like, it's like weird to just like immediately hit someone with a they as well. It's a little confusing. It's like, nah, it's not lemon out. No, it 100%. I mean, I've literally seen trans people get upset that when people know what their preferred gender pronouns are, a lot of people do this like other thing where they'll immediately hit them with a they. Okay? And it's like, you know what their gender pronouns are. Why are you hitting them with a they? So it's like a weird thing where, you know, if you know already, yes, I know. But how do you know if I know or if I don't know? Right? I guess the point I'm trying to say is like, he literally is like trying to say gender pronouns should not exist, or like, I don't like gender pronouns, but also then admits why it should fucking exist. Like, it makes no, this argument makes no sense. Like, he's trying to be transphobic while simultaneously admitting why it's good to have gender pronouns. Do you understand what I mean here? I do support pronouns that aren't completely obvious based on visual cues. Yeah, no, that's what I was talking about. Only if they're known as a trans person. When first seeing someone, it's totally fine. We just mean like a trans woman saying she uses she pronouns and then someone continue to use they. Yeah, it's like it's a microaggression, oftentimes used by liberals. You know what I mean? Because like transphobic conservatives will just say whatever, you know, they'll just misgender you. But oftentimes, like, you see this with like liberals who want to fucking own like a trans person. They'll just hit them with a they, even though they know what, you know, the person's preferred gender pronouns are. It's like that. Man, this is some high level trans ideas, okay? I shouldn't be fucking talking about this. The Trans Elder Council is gonna be up my ass for leaking trans secrets, okay? This is deep trans lore. I've been victim of that so many times. Yeah, it's just like, but like I said, the point is, it's just like a weird take for him to just be like, understanding why there is a need for, you know, your preferred gender pronouns, okay, while simultaneously being like, I'm not a fan of pronouns. Like, the entire reason why someone who is like passing or someone who is like, I guess, cis, right, to put their pronouns is to make it more acceptable for everyone to do it. That's like the reason, right? Like, people don't come in here and go, oh my God, Hasan, like, what's your, because gender is an expression at the end of the day, right? It's an expression. It's a social cue. It's a social construct. So like, people don't come in here and go, Hasan, what are your preferred, you know, what are your preferred gender pronouns? Like, because, you know, it's just, I'm blasting it all day, every day. Right? And when cis people usually, when cis people put their preferred gender pronouns on there, it's especially like obvious, you know, not like, not gender conforming, but gender conforming cis people use their pronouns or put their preferred pronouns in their bio. It's to make it more acceptable for everyone to use it. Okay? Do you get what I'm saying? Like, that's what it is. That's why people do it. Which is weird that like he's like against that, because he has to like come across. He has to come across like he's you know, anti-pronouns, but then admits why pronouns should exist. So thanks. Good job. Hasan the leaker? What the fuck? Oh, dude, come on. One time I leaked Trans Elderly Council secret truths, okay? Sorry, I won't do it again. Have you checked your Valo flashback and see how much you've spent? There's no fucking way they show you how much you spent on the Valo flashback, but I would like to know. I wish there was a way for me to know. Anyway, Hasan, you know how he really feels? Yeah, no, I think he just like doesn't like trans people. I think he's very transphobic. You can write a riot ticket to find out. Valor leak gonna be worse than your fucking house? We cis people are explicit about pronouns on top of visual cues in order to help norm. Oh, well, someone literally says that. We cis people are explicit about pronouns on top of visual cues in order to help normalize their expression for those who might not be cis. Simple as. Oh, is this guy British? Is this the only non-turf British dude? He says simple as. We cis people are explicit about pronouns on top of visual cues in order to help normalize their expression for those who might not be cis. Simple as. Right? That's what he says to Elon. And then Elon comes out and says, I'm not cis, you are. So what's up? Is Elon trans now? Like, what's happening? What's your take on neo-pronouns? I will fucking put you on the spaceship with Elon Musk, okay? To Mars, motherfucker. The moment that I start talking about, like, the most basic forms of allyship to a predominantly fucking cis audience, some of you motherfuckers cannot stop yourself. You immediately go, aha! Ha-ha! Methinks this is an opportunity. No. Shut the fuck up. We're not having this discourse. We're not having this conversation. Let the elderly trans council deal with it first. Okay? And I know it's mostly trans debate perverts that want to fucking engage in this discourse right now. Okay? No. Yeah, it's always a long timer who's been in here for like fucking 37 months, like 37 month subscriber, literally is trans, but also loves, you know, not only Hearts of Iron, but also debate pervertry. My answer to you is no. Anyway. Okay. Elon, I guess, is a trans ally, which would make sense, you know? A lot of trans people love you know how I know this is not true? You know how I know he's not trans? Because he posts so poorly. Okay? And I've talked about this before. Trans people can be incredibly fucking cringe, but they can also be some of the best posters. And Elon is not incredibly fucking cringe in the trans way. Okay? He's not like popping off about neo-pronouns on the timeline and saying that you've done an ableism because you said, you know, I love eating peanuts or something, which is offensive to those who can't or whatever the fuck. Okay? That's the type of cringe trans poster I'm talking about. Cringe trans posts, even cringe trans posters don't post like this. This is fucking ridiculous. If he was actually trans, though, this could be kind of funny and ironic. I could see a goated trans poster posting this, ironically, but he's posting that unironically. Anyway, he's not. He's just not. He's not trans. How can he complain about neo-pronouns when he gave his fucking kid a barcode name? I know. Stop, please save Tesla stocks. You're my last hope. Bro, get out, dude. You mean, if you come to me to save Tesla stocks, brother, I've been shitting on Tesla for years. You claim you want to expand consciousness and to foster helpful and civil dialogue, but when people try and honestly engage you on topics you disagree on, you're flippant and unhelpful. Could you speak on this contradiction? Cis, not a real thing. It was made up 20 years ago. Nonsense. Wow, the very first word that was ever made up. Nope, but one of the most pointless. Is straight also pointless? Oh, he got fucking destroyed. You mean Tesla doesn't deserve to be valued more than all the other car companies combined, but the market is always efficient? Yeah. I mean, the idea of like cis is a made up word is such a silly one because, like, you know, as Cody is Cody is correctly pointing out here, like, it's every word is made up. It's supposed to offer, you know, some kind of contextual cue to make communication easier. That's just kind of, I guess, I mean, that's just kind of how words work, you know? Another insane, what is this? What the fuck? Maybe not, but you've got the impulse control of a toddler. I really hope you got some secret plan, but as it stands now, you paid the most ever to be the biggest internet troll, and you have tiny testicles? That's great. I mean, he fucking got him. Undeniably, he owned him. Wait, there's a support ticket that I can send in? Support Valorant riotgames.com. Is this correct? No, you can't access your entire purchase history here, I think. I think it maxes out. Yeah, wait, no way. That's it? What? Okay, it doesn't max out. Do you guys want to know what it is? What do you guys think? Okay, this is huge, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, there comes a time in every man's life when they have to reveal certain things about their purchase history. And today, we are talking about my personal problems as a whale on Valorant. And a lot of people said that I was, you know, a big spender on Valorant, a big spender. And let me tell you something. I've been on the Valo train for not that long. As a matter of fact, I can correctly tell you when the first time I made a big purchase, because it's right in front of me. It was on August 24th, 2022. That's when I started playing Valorant. That was the first day where I made a $99.99 purchase at 9:09 p.m. Pacific time. August 24th, 2022. That's when I started playing. And a lot of people have said that I'm a whale and I buy too much and I spend too much of my money on Valorant coins and buying skins for guns that won't actually help me become a better gamer, even though I have become a better gamer as a consequence of those skins, because everybody knows skins get the motherfucking wins. And what I have found through my investigations for total spent on Valorant, ladies and gentlemen, is not that high. Not as high as I thought it was going to be. It's not low by any means, but it's certainly not as high as I thought it was going to be. A lot of people are throwing numbers in the chat, and it's time to show my Valorant purchase history. Ladies and gentlemen, boys, girls, and NBs, here it is. I have spent a total of $1,699.83 of fiat American dollary dues on Valorant since August 24th when I first hit that fucking line. Now, some might say that's a lot, but I literally thought, I actually thought that this was going to be so much worse. I'm not gonna lie. I bought so much. I've been playing Val for 2 years and I only spent 800 what? September 28th, you were down bad. October 4th, I was down bad too. Look at this. I was buying so much. $1,699. This guy said that's more than what I make in a year, bro. Brother, I don't know how to tell you this, but but you're fucked. What do you even buy in that game? Skins for guns and stuff? Yeah, I have spent over the course of the past couple of months on August, like in the end of August I started. So let's say September, October. Okay. Oh my God, I made a lot of purchases in October. November, a lot of purchases then. And now December. Over the course of 4 months. Over the course of 4 fucking months. I spent $1,600. I'm such a fucking whale, dude. New cancellation dropped. Maybe. But you have fun and you stream Val a lot and the ROI probably came back quick. Exactly. Exactly. The return on investment is tremendous. I'm silver 1. Well, I'm silver 2. But I just deranked last night. You know? It's a business expense, dude. It's a business expense. Is it annoying having so many poor people as fans? What? Why? What a question, dude. What kind of an insane question is that? No. It's not. The only time it's annoying is at the top of the hour when there's a 3-minute ad break. But even then, plenty of gifters allow even the broke boys, the brokies, to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. You know what I mean? Because at the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. You already know that. Now, if you no longer want to see those ads, well, it's simple. All you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5. But if you don't have $5, you can do it for free with a Twitch Prime. You know, you get someone else's Amazon Prime account and connect it to your Twitch account, whatever, right? Or you can get gifted a sub. Hitbox11648, the Semper Fi. Thank you for the 5, get the subs. Jada Jago, thank you for the 3, get the subs. Allowing 13 people to no longer see the ads. La 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 Keisha, DJ 4am. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. You know, these are the Valorant whales of this community who do so. Thank you for the 10 tier 1 gifted subs. Here's a 3-minute ad break now. Yeah. You could have been silver 5 with that amount of money. King Ghidorah, thank you for the 5. Cabrino, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Yo, your desk touching the tripod or something? We're shaking over here? Yeah. I am shaking. My legs are shaking. Thank fuck you don't. Thank fuck you don't play gacha games. Fucking hell. Oh, dude, yeah. Oh, yeah. I would be so owned. I would actually fucking... I would actually put a dent in my wallet if I did that. Like, straight up. Anyway, we're going to get to the news now. Now that we covered my own personal news and my own personal faults and failures with respect to how much money I've spent on Valorant, let's get to the real news while I go pee real quick, and then I'll be back in a second.
The death toll there rising as the city begins to dig out. Mona HasanAbi is on the ground in Buffalo, where the airport and many roads set to reopen this morning. Good morning to you, Mona.
Good morning, Janae. All around the city, these dump trucks have been hauling snow off city streets and creating mountains of snow like the one you see behind me. Meanwhile, military and state police are out enforcing the driving ban, trying to keep drivers off the road so that these guys can work around the clock.
This morning, the death toll in western New York climbing to at least 32. Officials say that number is still expected to rise. And now, the massive cleanup is underway after the historic blizzard struck the region. The National Guard deploying some 100 military police officers to help enforce Buffalo's attempts to keep non-essential vehicles off the roads.
And this is a potentially life-threatening situation, because if you get stuck and the ambulance can't respond, now they have to jump in the tracked vehicle, which drives a lot slower.
Buffalo's mayor hopes to lift the driving ban later today, telling us vehicles left on streets pose challenges.
We've got cars, abandoned cars, stranded all over the city, hampering the plowing efforts.
New video showing two men carrying 66-year-old Deborah Garcia to her daughter's home after her apartment lost power during the storm.
You see these young men? This is amazing.
Garcia's daughter calling the men heroes. This morning, we're learning the names of some of the victims tragically killed in the storm. Andell Taylor's family confirming with ABC News she filmed this video as she was trapped in her car, her family calling her the most kind-hearted and loving person. And William Clay's sister Sophia telling me he was a loved father and grandfather.
And temperatures are expected to rise in coming days, reaching the 50s, which would create a cycle of melting and freezing and pose a risk to roofs across the city. And today, there's also a possibility of flooding.
Oh my goodness, Mona, and already just so tragic. Dozens of deaths and the number expected to climb. Mona, thank you for that update.
Well, hey there, GMA.
This is like, she heard cries for help during the deadly winter storm, and her action saved a life. And then we're going to talk about, of course, Southwest and what they've done so far. Their disastrous consequences for mankind and their, standard form of operations. Are you actually going to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! React? You mentioned in the latest Fear End. Yes, it's one of the... I'm a little scared. I'm a little worried to do a Yu-Gi-Oh! React because, I don't think people understand. A lot of people aren't weebs, right? So they'll immediately say, no, I don't want you to watch that, or I don't want to watch that. But what they don't realize is, this is so much more than anime. It's just fucking hilarious to make fun of it. Because it's, really bad, but really bad in a really good way. Because sometimes content is really bad, and it's not fun to watch. This is the exact opposite. So, you would have less fun watching Yu-Gi-Oh! On your own than watching it with me, is what I'm saying. So it's one of those things where I do think it's pretty funny. And watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, please. No, I don't want to watch. I want to watch the original one. It's so stupid. It's so fucking bad. It's insane. It's like a fucking fever dream. You know what I mean? Community, in my opinion, when I watched Community on stream the first time, it's all right. The content is good, but there's not too much feedback I can add to this, right? So that's usually what I look for. I'm like, what can I add to the content? Because I'm reacting to it. Like I'm supposed to think about it as like, how can I improve on the entertainment that you are receiving here? With Yu-Gi-Oh, I can totally see it. Even though I'm a little scared that people are just going to say, oh, it's anime, fuck this shit. I can totally see people enjoying it, even if you don't enjoy anime at all, because I'm going to be shitting on it. And it's fucking hilarious. Will Yugi pull the cards he needs? Will he save his friends? What's this ancient Egypt magic? Find out on the next Yu-Gi-Oh! Potentially. And I've never watched it. So remember, I've never actually watched Yu-Gi-Oh! I only watched the first episode and it was insane. And when I saw the first episode, I was like, there's no shot. Like, I have to fucking watch this with the stream. Like, I was pausing it by myself. Anyway.
The worst of Mother Nature, bringing out the best of human nature. This is Buffalo resident Shakira Autry on Facebook Live.
I currently have an older 64-year-old white man in my house. I found him yesterday. I heard him screaming for help.
In the midst of Western New York's blizzard, Shakira spotted and heard the man in terrible pain in the frigid cold outside her house on the morning of Christmas Eve. Her boyfriend carried the man inside. That man is Joey White, seen in this picture at a Toronto Blue Jays baseball game.
He got away from his home that he lives in a group home, he told me.
Joey's sister says her brother is mentally challenged and does indeed live in a group home. He works at a movie theater and may have gotten scared during the blizzard and tried to walk home from the theater, getting lost in the heavy snow outside the mother of three's house. Shakira did her best to take care of him, to comfort him, feed him, and pleaded for help with phone calls and on Facebook Live.
This man is not about to die over here on 111.
The guy she rescued works at the local historic theater. They play all the new... Wait, what? Really? Are you fucking with me? They play all the new anime movies and have a Miyazaki film festival each year? Wait, really? Richest country in the world, by the way. This is one of those unique instances where it's like, I don't know how well you can get ready for this. You know what I mean? It's almost like it keeps catching motherfuckers by surprise because, like, climate change is a Chinese conspiracy, right? Like, so obviously there is, there's an element of that. But also at the same time, like, what can you do when, like, emergency services can't even be out in the streets? You know what I mean? It's definitely a failure of infrastructure, but it's like potholes in Canada, right? Like, no matter how much money you spend, there's still going to be fucking potholes in Canada. Why? Because the weather conditions are dog shit. Like, you can try to fix it. No, potholes in like warmer climates or potholes in places like Los Angeles are completely and entirely unacceptable. Like, especially in LA. The fuck you mean? It rains like 3 days out of the entire year. You're going to tell me no snow, rains 3 days out of the year, and we still got hella potholes? That's bullshit. But like, I'm talking about like Canadian roads are notoriously bad, right? Why? Because the fucking weather is awful. You can try to fix it by, pumping a lot of funds into it. It's just interesting to think about because, like, it's partially because these are, things that are outside of human control because it is a natural disaster. But also you expect your government to like take the adequate measures ahead of time to avoid this level of death and destruction. So I mean, I know free market's not going to fix that shit. I know that. But also at the same time, like, I don't know. Every American will tell you that their state has the worst roads. People love bragging about being the worst. This shit for some reason. Also, they're wrong. Michigan has the worst roads. No tolls, truck traffic cutting through to Canada.
Y'all need to get this man some help.
But her neighborhood was virtually impassable. Christmas Eve became Christmas Day.
I mean, yeah, look at that shit, dude. What are you supposed to do? Like, emergency services can't operate under these conditions. You know what I mean? Like, I get it.
Christmas Eve became Christmas Day. Joey was in immense pain with severe frostbite on his hands.
Joe? Listen to Joe. How you feeling, Joe? Joe ready to go. He ready to go. He needs to go because he needs medical attention. He had a ring on his finger. I had to use these to cut the ring off of his finger. I'm not no surgeon.
With her 3 children by her side, Shakira tried to comfort Joey.
Joe? Could be in the green. You feeling better? You trying to feel better?
That's so fucked up.
Pardon me? No, you're not gonna die. We not talking about death. See, this is how you know he needs help.
And that help was about to come. Good Samaritan showing up in a vehicle that could make it through the snow. Joey was on his way to the hospital.
I'm right here, Joe.
And Shakira rode with him.
Joe, see, I'm right here. You okay? I love you too, sweetie. You okay?
Joey arrived at the hospital safely.
What do you mean? She had to cut his finger off. What the fuck are you talking about? She literally did the right thing. Bro, if you have frostbite and you have something that's also further restricting your fucking oh, she cut the ring off, not the finger? Well, really? How the fuck was she able to cut the ring off? I thought she cut his finger off. Sometimes you have to do that too. Yo, you need to chill. Wait, no. You will get a cold when the flow. You will get a cold when the full flow starts again. GTI chatter says, I know I joke about my Volkswagen GTI being good in the snow, but for real, I haven't been able to get drive in 5 days. Grocery stores just open again today in some spots. It's insanity. Yeah, what happened, bro? I told you. I told you not to drive, and you were fucking flexing about how your Volkswagen GTI is able to fucking take you to the terrain like easy peasy. GTI chatter. Yeah, you don't want to be saved by me. I'll cut your fingers off.
64 years old, could have died outside. I wasn't letting that happen on my watch, and he wasn't going to die in front of my kids.
Joey has severe frostbite and is in the ICU in the hospital burn unit. His sister Yvonne telling us it's touch and go whether his hands can be saved.
Yeah, I was going to say, they might still have to fucking literally cut his hands off. You know that, right? Like, that's how this
overall,
works.
He's in stable condition, and she is so grateful for Shakira Autry.
This woman did something that an angel would do, okay? To take in a perfectly a stranger, you took him in your home on Christmas Eve.
Joey White's life was saved by a woman who cared deeply about a man she had never met.
Thank you. I'm right here. I'm right here.
But we began with...
And then there's a lighter version of the devastating events that we've been covering. Lighter versions such as Southwest canceling, I think, 2/3 of all of their flights. And it's so bad that, like, it's kind of forcing the American government's hand to, like, actually take action, which is something that they fucking hate, you know? It's like, they hate that so much. They're like, oh, fuck, man, we got to do something about this. God damn it. Oh, man. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, shit. You mean to tell me we're going to have to fucking buy a new system for scheduling? Oh, fuck, dude. But like, come on. This is just a once in a lifetime situation. You know what I mean? It's like I have a little bit more. I'm giving a little bit more allowance to like emergency services than I am to fucking Southwest Airlines. Okay. Because like, yes, extreme weather conditions do end up creating cancellations. Okay. They do. It's normal. It's going to happen. Except, you know, other airlines did not have the Southwest Airlines issue. That doesn't make them any better. Don't misunderstand me, because a lot of those motherfuckers also pumped up the prices of tickets as well. Okay? Emergency services didn't give $400 million to shareholders. Yeah, it's just fucking absolute garbage, dude. Absolute fucking garbage. Buffalo police are giving 1,500 tickets to people who are driving, but they won't clear the roads so people can't get food. Nice. An opportunity for revenue collection. Literally every other airline only canceled 2% compared to Southwest's 70%. Yes. And by the way, Southwest's inability to actually, you know, serve the people that paid for these you know, important instances of transportation, they fucked over other airlines too. Because when you cancel 70% of your flights, then people have to book another airline. So now everyone is overloaded. Now, in a normal planet, even under like a liberal, capitalist, neoliberal economics planet, you make this company fail. You let this company fucking fail, and you sell it for parts. And then in order for this to never happen again, you set certain regulations. Of course, we live in America, where, you know, the state's exclusive goal is to continue and extend awful corporations' lifeline. Offer them a lifeline and allow them to continue being fucking garbage. You know what I mean? That's what they do. That's what they do best. And that's what's going on. That's what's going to end up happening here. David Sirota wrote about this. Said documents show that before this week's travel disaster, state officials of both parties warned Secretary Pete about the mess, begging him to crack down. He responded by going on national TV to insist travel is going to get better by the holidays. This guy was going to be the president, by the way. It's just, they're so bad. We talked about this yesterday. Southwest Airlines also petitioned Texas and threatened Texas when there was talks about a potential high-speed rail line being built between Dallas and Houston. And they lobbied against that so fucking hard, and even talked about how they would leave Texas in its entirety. So, you know. I covered this extensively yesterday. It is another perfect example of just like capitalism cooking the consumers and the government doing absolutely nothing to fix these very obvious problems. Here's another great opportunity. Here's another great instance where the state is working as an arm of capital. Here's police officers coming to the Nashville airport and threatening to arrest the stranded passengers who are standing in line at a Southwest counter to rebook their canceled flights.
And her needs to leave, or you'll be arrested for trespassing.
Are you kidding?
Stu and her needs to leave, or you'll be arrested for trespassing.
Are you kidding me?
Go.
Are you filming that? Yeah. Okay.
Right now, everybody to the unsecured side. The ticket counter will help you with any questions you have. Go.
For trespassing?
Yes. You have no ticket. You don't need to be in the secured side. Let's go.
We have tickets.
Your ticket just got canceled.
We're not here for that flight.
Badge number 26.
What a layover. Like, there ain't no like.
We're not.
Okay.
Southwest gate.
We're not even here for this flight.
Where are you trying to go?
Tampa.
So are you guys all, everybody here is trying to go to Tampa?
I don't know.
No.
I mean,
We didn't ask everybody.
I got nowhere to go. Yeah, that's my wife. I got nowhere to go.
We're stuck here.
What can I do for you?
Okay, so are we just going to be kicked to the curb, or are you going to ask us?
You can't kick us out of the airport. Like I can't.
You said you're going to arrest people for trespassing,
Yes.
for being at a ticket counter for a
If you don't have a valid ticket and you're on the secured side or refuse to leave, you will be arrested.
We do have tickets. We have
Okay,
valid
where's your
tickets. They're
ticket
just
to?
not to Washington, D.C. or Phoenix.
All right. Well, if your ticket is canceled, you no longer have a ticket. You understand?
That's not how that works, my man. I mean, that's a crazy fucking take. Yeah, there you go. Like, you're a cop, brother. You're a human being. You're supposed to be a human being. But hey, here's another clear-cut example of a police officer while they're wearing the badge and doing what they're supposed to be doing, protecting capital, protect the interests of capital, and you know, oftentimes that ends up conflicting with the interests of the citizens in general. There it is. Also, just got to point out, I mean, as I've told you before, time and time again, the thumb phrenology, cop skull theory, is 100% real. I mean, holy fuck, dude. Holy fuck. Look at this guy. Look at the absolute thumb energy coming from this motherfucker.
Right?
Because they rescheduled.
No, they don't. If they tell you to go to
We are
the
told
ticket
at the
counter, you go to
counters
ticket
that we
counter.
have to see a CSA. We were
Well,
told
right now, Southwest is calling us because you guys are congregated right here, and they're trying to close that gate.
No, sir, we're not
and
congregating.
We're telling
We're in line
you.
to get information.
Okay, well, we're telling you.
Don't worry, we got a fire fucking pig react here. Deputies and city cops try to arrest each other after heated exchange. Don't worry. We got some fire pig reacts later as well. Eat some of these. And we got a fight review too. I mean, there's a lot going on today.
Your information is at the ticket counter. Please go to the ticket counter.
So you're sending us to the
To
ticket
the
counter.
ticket counter. Outside of the security.
Okay, that ticket counter. Okay, thank you.
A lawyer asked the cop to cite the law he was threatening to arrest them under. He cannot. Wow, wait a minute. A law enforcement officer getting owned and very demonstrating that he does not understand the law that he's supposed to be you know, implementing here. That's crazy.
Regarding your
Cops are number one at not understanding the law. Okay.
If you were told to leave the security side, like I'm telling you to the third time, you refuse to leave.
I'm just trying to make the legal connection. I'm
All
an
right,
attorney,
there's a
and I want to make sure I
TCA
understand
called
it.
Airport and Aircraft Security that says if you're told to leave and you refuse to leave,
With a valid ticket at a ticket
you don't have a
counter.
valid ticket. Your ticket got canceled.
So my ticket. So the instruction we got somewhere else.
All right, well, the instruction you're getting now.
Okay.
Okay, my PC starts when I tell you to leave and you refuse to leave. You're an attorney, you understand that, right?
Yeah.
Are you refusing to leave the security side?
No, I'm not refusing to leave. I'm
All
asking
right.
for additional information.
What information can I provide you?
Can you cite the statute for me so I can make sure that when I go and refer to it, I have a clear understanding, Mr. Ali?
Airport and Aircraft Security.
You don't have a
I don't need
section
to, I
number,
don't need
none
to
of
give you
that?
the code. If
Okay.
you're an attorney, you can look it up in
I
section
will.
39
I
of
will,
the
sir.
miscellaneous.
I will. Thank you very kindly.
You're very welcome. Please go ahead and.
Yeah, Supreme Court declares cops don't have to know the law. You're not legally required to know the law to enforce it. Yes. Supreme Court is excellent at allowing cops and their routine incompetence to continue, incompetence that ends up sometimes taking lives. Cops also in the United States of America are not legally required to save your life. That's another fun Supreme Court case that we've talked about. Cops in the United States of America have legal permission to kill you if you are running away from them, as long as they demonstrate that you are a threat to other people or themselves. And that is, of course, super vague as well. So, you know, that's why they let loose. I mean, it's just like every law in the books is slanted in their favor. It's like weird that, you know, this incredibly untrained psychotic group of fucking idiots these psychotic group of power tripping idiots can do whatever the fuck they want, and the law's like, nah, that's perfect. Actually, we love that. Like, please do more of this, sir. That's your job. You know, your job is to be that guy, a brutal enforcer of laws you do not understand, laws that are oftentimes created with the express purpose of harming those who are marginalized or harming those who are poor. Awesome. Anyway. Love the police state. Awesome. I feel like if you know, I feel like if you know too much about the laws, like you can't be a cop. You know what I mean? They're like, oh no, man, look at this guy, smarty pants over here. Nope. He knows too much about the fucking law, brother. We gotta fire him.
Sky-high anger and frustration of travelers who are trying to take a flight anywhere on Southwest Airlines. It canceled more than 2,600 flights yesterday. That's 2/3 of its scheduled routes.
Don't Google Castle Rock v. Gonzalez, worst mistake of my life. Don't do it.
By comparison, Delta, United, American, and JetBlue had fewer than 200 cancellations combined yesterday after frigid weather hit air travel hard over the Christmas weekend. Southwest's CEO says the airline is doing everything it can to return back to normal, but more cancellations are coming. Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg tells CBS News the government will hold the airline accountable. Tanya Rivero is at LaGuardia Airport in New York. Tanya, good morning.
Good morning, Nate. Southwest has canceled more than 13,000 flights in the past week, including more than 2,500 just today. All this on top of an already busy holiday travel week that is leaving passengers scrambling.
It's just been chaos.
Everything's canceled and we can't get through the Southwest.
Multiple cancellations, you know, a night in the airport, a Christmas Eve in a random hotel.
The winter storm caused thousands of cancellations across airlines. But Transportation Secretary Pete Buttigieg says Southwest's unique inability to recover goes beyond the storm's ripple effects.
Because what we're seeing right now, from the system and the flights themselves to the inability to reach anybody on a customer service phone line, is just completely unacceptable.
In his first public comments since the meltdown, Southwest CEO Bob Jordan apologized and blamed the weather for the disruptions.
We're the largest airline in 23.
Wrong. Again, nobody's out here canceling 13,000 flights, motherfucker. Explain that. They just, even mainstream media, which usually is on the side of capital, almost always, is on the side of corporations, almost always, is like doing a good job at this point, you know, a couple days in, maybe a week in with these cancellations, finally saying what is actually the problem. Other airlines have canceled, 134 flights? That's a lot of flights, certainly. Not Southwest. Southwest, 70% cancellation. That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's got to be a different reason, huh? I wonder why.
Of the top 25 travel markets in the U.S. Cities where large numbers of scheduled flights simultaneously froze as record bitter cold brought challenges for all airlines.
This storm was forecast for 5 days. Everyone knew. Even those not affiliated with airlines knew what was coming and was preparing. Southwest wasn't.
Captain Casey Murray is the president of the Southwest Airlines Pilot Association.
The scheduling software which is a large part of the problem. Southwest can't connect airplanes to crews.
In his statement, Jordan did acknowledge it was time to double down on plans to upgrade its systems for these kinds of circumstances.
Southwest should have been a little bit more prepared for this, and they weren't.
But while the airline tries to reset now, thousands of passengers are still trying to find their way out of the travel mess.
I was traveling to be with an ill family member.
Kimberly Day is pregnant and traveling with her 2 children. They've been trying.
It's just funny to consider that. It's just funny to consider because, like, anytime you see this kind of fuckery, anytime you see this fuckery, just like look at what they've done. Stock buybacks. Just Google the company and Google the company name and stock buybacks. Okay. They did this last time in 2019. They got fucking 54. Like, remember, they got millions of dollars of our taxpayer money during COVID in order to not fire their employees. They still ended up fucking firing their employees. Okay? They got billions. The $54 billion in federal aid that airlines received to keep paying employees during the pandemic prohibited dividends and share buybacks, restrictions that lifted this fall. Southwest is the first major U.S. airline to reinstate its dividend. The 18-cent dividend will be paid at the end of January, Southwest said in a filing Wednesday ahead of investor presentation. U.S. airlines have returned to profitability, and CEOs have been upbeat about the continued travel demand, even while business leaders in other industries, including banking and technology, have warned about the economic weakness. Today's announcement reflects the strong return in demand for air travel and the company's solid operating and financing results since March 2022. Southwest reiterated it expects its fourth quarter revenue to be up as much as 70% over 2019 before pandemic. Assigned higher fares continue to drive the airline's recovery. The Dallas-based airline said it's expecting its grow its capacity next year by up to 15% compared with 2022. At the company's investor presentation Wednesday, executive fielded questions about cost, pilot hiring, and pending labor contracts. They fucking could have used some of the additional funds they got from overcharging or increasing their prices to purchase this sweet new management system, this kind of software, instead of doing it a la mode, instead of doing it analog, which very clearly fails. A la mode. A la carte is what I was supposed to say, not a la mode. But it doesn't matter. I'm using spicy language here. My business school in undergrad taught us about how Southwest was a model business. A la mode is pretty fire though. I could go for that right now. The carrier expects to take delivery about 100 planes next year, fewer than outlined in its order book because of MAX 7 certification delays and anticipated Boeing supply chain problems, it said in the presentation. Its shares closed down nearly 5%, dropping along with other airline stocks. Anyway, of course, lawmakers, unions pressed the U.S. airlines to hold off on stock buybacks. This was in September 28. Okay. But good luck. Here are some of the analyst favorites with strong buyback activity. Southwest Airlines ranks as a top pick. A study of analyst recommendations at the major brokerages shows that Southwest Airlines is the number 44 broker analyst pick among those stocks screened by the online investor for strong stock buybacks activity. To make that list, a stock must have repurchased at least 5% of its outstanding shares over the trailing 12-month period. It's awesome. Anyway, let's continue.
Trying to get from Phoenix to New York to visit a sick relative. On Tuesday, Southwest told them it cannot rebook their flight until Saturday.
I'm just devastated on so many different levels, but we're trying to keep positive, but it's hard.
For those of you who don't know what a stock buyback is when a company has cash on hand, okay, or takes some of its profits from the past year, okay, and instead of fixing up like certain parts of their critical infrastructure that is in desperate need of improvements, instead of hiring new employees, instead of doing all that shit that Southwest should have been doing, goes into the stock market and engages in what is otherwise in a normal planet considered stock manipulation, stock price manipulation. In order to make your stock price value go up, you go back with the cash on hand and purchase your own stocks. Okay? If you didn't get a bonus this year on Christmas, if your wages didn't improve at the company that you work for, just check to see if your publicly traded company engaged in stock buybacks. Very cool stuff. The self-suck of the finance world. Yes. Here, I'll pull up Investopedia. Oh, also, of course, other airlines are taking advantage of that as well. The good news is at least the other airlines aren't taking advantage of people who were stranded by Southwest Air. Oh, wait, no, they of course are. Are you fucking kidding me? Look at these motherfucking prices. I hate this fucking country. I hate this fucking planet. I just need to say how absolutely unhinged it is that people are blaming me for being stupid for finding these prices. I did not book a flight at this rate. I was already in Alabama when I got curious at how bad it would have been had we waited. Whether there were more affordable flights through different servers doesn't really fucking matter because this price point shouldn't exist anywhere, but it does, exploiting desperate people, many of whom are inexperienced travelers who made a trip for the holidays. So this is the classic Uber oopsie moment, okay? It's price gouging. That's basically what it is. You know, some might say it's a supply and demand. And oftentimes whenever this happens, and there's a lot of public feedback that says, what the fuck are you doing? Are you out of your mind? We should probably at least jail some of these CEOs, if not put them under a fucking guillotine. Then they go, oh shit, man, so wrong of us. My bad. Uber does this every time there's like a mass shooting or a natural disaster or some shit like that where they surge price and then they go, oh, fuck. That's a big oopsie. They've done it so many times that I think they don't do it anymore. But, you know, you got to get those profit margins up. Yeah, oh, the algorithm. That's what happened. Oops. Fuck, man. What are you going to do? Anyway, stock buyback occurs when the issuing company pays shareholders the market value per share and reabsorbs that portion of its ownership that was previously distributed among public and private investors. When a company repurchases its shares, it can purchase the stock on the open market or from its shareholders directly. In recent decades, share buybacks have overtaken dividends as a preferred way to return cash to shareholders. Though smaller companies may choose to exercise buybacks, blue chip companies are much more likely to do so because of the costs involved. Because companies raise equity capital through the sale of common or and preferred shares, it may seem counterintuitive that a business might choose to give that money back. However, there are several reasons why it may be beneficial for a company to repurchase its shares, including reducing the cost of capital, ownership consolidation, preserving stock prices, undervaluation, and boosting its key financial ratios. So many great examples. I genuinely think I fucked up. I told my conservative dad that I watch you for your political takes, and now this man called me asking for your link. This is where I bid you adieu. How is profiting from human tragedy bad? Explain. You're right. Well, fair. You're right. I mean, if you don't have a soul and your entire understanding comes from an econ textbook, where they mysteriously only talk about labor as a commodity and not necessarily like human beings engaging in said act, then yes, this will be very difficult for you to understand. You know? Of course, you yourself are a worker, most likely. Feel me? Isn't the DOT's job to do something about this? Yeah, it is. Can you imagine? Can you imagine if they did anything? Anyway, but that's where we're at.
For travelers stranded right now, here are some tips to help. Most airlines will try to book you on the next available flight, but that doesn't mean they will check other carriers. You are entitled to a full refund, including seat and baggage fees, even if you purchased a non-refundable ticket. And try to look for flights that leave in the morning or at night. Those tend to be the most reliable. Adriana?
Fire. Speaking of fire, speaking of travel, yes, we can have a conversation about asylum seekers trying to seek asylum in the United States of America, as it is their legal right to do so. In other news, the Supreme Court has blocked ending Title 42. Title 42 is the only thing that the Trump administration pretty much universally held on to as a COVID, as a fight against COVID, you know, which was, it was just, you know, not allowing asylum seekers to seek asylum in the United States of America out of fear that they might have COVID and spread COVID. Let's watch.
Now to the border crisis and an important decision by the Supreme Court. The justices have decided for now to keep in place a controversial policy that allows border officials to quickly expel many migrants seeking asylum. The White House wants to end that pandemic era policy. Scott McFarland is outside the Supreme Court. Scott, good morning.
Adriana, good morning to you. The High Court says this Title 42 program implemented by former President Trump must stay in place for at least a few more weeks because they say they'll hear formal arguments on it in February. Under Title 42, the U.S. has expelled more than 2 million migrants under a program that began at the outset of the pandemic back in March 2020. Republican governors from southern border states have fought to keep this policy in place. And 5 of the 6 conservative justices on the Supreme Court, at least for now, have sided with them. Though conservative Justice Neil Gorsuch sided with the 3 liberal justices, going the other way, opposing the extension, saying the current border crisis is not a COVID crisis. In a statement, the White House said Title 42 is a public health measure, not an immigration enforcement measure, and should not be extended indefinitely. The court's decision comes during a state of emergency in El Paso, Texas, where the number of migrants has dramatically increased as the temperatures have dramatically decreased. The Biden administration has acknowledged the eventual end of Title 42 will likely lead to another surge of migrants, but they say the best way to deal with that is for Congress to pass comprehensive immigration reform.
Like, it's wild to see all the COVID denying motherfuckers in red states just hold on to this measure as though this is an adequate way to stop the spread of COVID, or there's nothing else you can do. Like, there's no way to, I guess, do any kind of medical examination on migrants that are coming into the country. There's just simply no other way. We just got to stop them. No, it's bullshit. I think everyone knows it's bullshit. And I don't know what else to say about it other than just this is also funny. Breaking: the U.S. will impose mandatory COVID tests on travelers from China, applying it to all air passengers 2 years or older. COVID is fake, by the way. It's fake. Unless it's a Chinese person coming into the United States of America. Then it's very real. COVID is fake unless it's an asylum seeker. COVID is fake unless, you know, those are the situations. COVID, then it's very real, you know? Additionally, ironic considering that, like, China was doing COVID zero and the American government was, like, constantly fucking criticizing it. The American media was constantly fucking criticizing it. So now that China does have COVID, they're like, oh, fuck. It doesn't even have to make sense. It doesn't have to make sense. It doesn't make sense, but it doesn't have to. Because the moment that you fucking, and mods, I'm getting random mid-roll ads, there's got a 1 minute ad right now. Yes, motherfucker, you did. Because there's a secret 1 minute ad break in the middle of the hour. You know this already. 3 minutes at the top, 1 minute in the middle. They can't even hear me, so it makes it even funnier. Anyway, COVID in our country. I sleep. Asylum seekers possibly have COVID. Real shit. Yeah. I don't know. I just like, I don't know what to say about it any longer. It's just like, originally, hypocrisy baiting was like a decent way to get normies on board with something, to be like, look at how hypocritical this shit is. But at this stage, it doesn't matter. Like, when I saw Trump use logical fallacies that would otherwise be used against him as a talking point that favored him, even though it literally was a logical fallacy that made him look worse. Like, for example, claiming Obama did a worse job with the swine flu, when, like, unironically, significantly less people died because of swine flu. That's when I realized, like, oh, dude, these people don't care. It's just like, oh, that guy's on my team, so no matter what he says and the other guy is bad, no matter what he says about the other guy, I'm just going to agree with him. If you recall, if you were in here during the 2020 COVID coverage, I talked about this quite a bit. Donald Trump would routinely say, Obama did a worse job with swine flu than I am with COVID. And it was such a weird thing to state because it was a logical fallacy that did not favor Donald Trump. It's something that, like, someone who is against Donald Trump would probably point to and say, Obama did a better job than you with swine flu than you did with COVID. And normally, in a normal debate, in a bad debate, but a normal debate, the liberal would say that, and then the Republican would point out that, well, actually, that's not that's not an adequate thing to compare it to, considering that swine flu is very different than COVID. It doesn't spread as fast as COVID. You know what I mean? So clearly, pointing to Obama's like success with dealing with swine flu would not be a good argument to make. That's what the Republicans should be saying. But it didn't even matter because no one cared. Republicans were literally using examples that actually made them look worse, and people still were like, nope, that's fine. I don't care. At this point, like, it doesn't matter. You're on a side, and your side you're going to defend, no matter what happens. Yes, we're going to watch the feminist debate, okay? We're going to watch the Vice feminism debate. Walker Harris, you fucking weirdo. Calm down. Anyway. But before we do that, Tulsi Gabbard, everyone's favorite libtard politician, who, was a big Bernie bro. Remember all the Tulsi Gabbard stands in the Bernie audience? Where are they now? She's now hosting the Tucker Carlson broadcast. And she actually had a very fun interview with my favorite politician, George Santos.
Now,
Let's take a look.
Washington has created a culture where it's acceptable to lie to further your own interests. Just
totally
try
new
not
and
to
unique.
Get caught. I should know. I served in Congress for 8 years. But even when these politicians...
Oh, that's so weird that she's like doing Tucker Carlson's like voice too and mannerisms. That's in his cadence.
Do get caught. people just shrug their shoulders and move on. No big deal, no consequences. A few examples. Dick Blumenthal lied about his military service. And of course, Elizabeth Warren. She lied about having Native American heritage. So no one should be surprised that the American people don't trust these politicians. They've got no faith that those in Washington are actually working for the people when they're so clearly working for themselves. Now, there are new accusations that George Santos, who was just elected to represent New York in Congress in this past election, has actually been lying extensively about his own past. Now, he admits to some of these deceptions. For example, Santos acknowledges that he, quote, embellished his resume by saying that he graduated from Baruch College, but he didn't. Now, Santos has also admitted he never actually worked for Citigroup and Goldman Sachs, even though his website suggested that he did. Additionally, Santos once called himself a proud Jew. But in an interview with the New York Post, Santos now says, quote, I am Catholic.
I love this. I love this man. How can you not love this man, bro? He said he was a Ukrainian Jew that escaped, whose parents escaped the Holocaust, bro. I mean, that's crazy. Just absolutely insane.
Because I learned my maternal family had a Jewish background, I said I was Jew-ish. There are other accusations, but now we have the opportunity to hear directly from George Santos himself. This is his very first TV interview since these accusations surfaced. George Santos joins us now. Congressman-elect Santos, thank you for joining us today. First question I really want to ask.
Dude, he's not even wearing glasses. He can see without them. What a fucking fraud!
Now that all of this has been revealed, is what does the word integrity mean to you?
Well, it would have been funnier if he just literally said tropes, like anti-Semitic tropes. You know what I mean? To defend himself, to be like, I was Jewy. That's why I said it. To defend himself. He's like, come on.
Tulsi, thank you for having me. To answer your question, integrity is very important. And like I said to the New York Post, embellishing
what
my
does it
resume
mean,
was a
though?
mistake.
What does it mean? Because the meaning of the word actually matters in practice.
God, that's such a fucking lib-ass way to ask that question. What does the word integrity mean to you? Just fucking cook him already. And I know she will, because everybody was like, oh my God, Pog, Tulsi Gabbard, Pog. She fucking cooked George Santos, Pog. It's whatever.
Of course, it means to carry yourself in an honorable way. And I made a mistake. And I think humans are flawed, and we all make mistakes, Tulsi. I think we can all look at ourselves in the mirror and admit that once in our life we made a mistake. I'm having to admit this in that.
Bro, you made first of all, just own it, dude. I don't know why he's not continuing with the fucking comment shit. See, this is the problem. He should have just been who amongst us hasn't suffered financially and lied on a resume? You know what I mean? Say something like that and then flip it and be like, what do you mean? All these libtards lie. Like you pointed out, Elizabeth Warren lied to get a job at Harvard. Harvard literally just deflect away. Just keep lying. Keep the lies going, dude. I don't know why he didn't just do that.
National television for the whole country to see, and I have the courage to do so because I believe that in order to move past this and move forward and be an effective member of Congress, I have to face my mistakes, and I'm facing them. The reality is,
Donald Trump would have never caved like this baby. Exactly, dude. That's why he's the GOAT. Donald Trump would have immediately been like, lies. I'm smart. Everybody lies on their resume. I'm smart. What's important is I'm going to save this district from liberals. That's why they're coming after me. You're a rhino for also coming after me, Tulsi. Guess what? You're a socialist. You defended Bernie Sanders. We didn't forget. And then turn around and hit him with another, I don't know, hit him with a second salvo, Be like, Liptards lie all the time.
Is that I remain committed to doing everything I set forward in my campaign. I'm not a fraud. I'm not a fake. I didn't materialize from thin air.
Everything he said is a lie. Bro, this motherfucker took all of his life experiences and flipped them on its head. He said he owned 13 properties. He's been evicted multiple times, okay? And I don't have an issue with that. Obviously, like, you know, it's fucked up that he was evicted, for sure. Like, but come on. He said he worked with Goldman Sachs. He actually, and he worked at Goldman Sachs and Citigroups. What he actually ended up doing was not work at either of those places, but he claims he worked with them, even though I think that's also false. He actually just worked for a multi-level marketing scheme, an MLM company.
I worked damn hard.
Motherfucker was like, I'm gay. I've been gay my whole life. Turns out was married to a woman, okay, that he kept a secret. Like, he just... Which, by the way, you can be gay and be married to a woman, but it's just like kind of funny that even that was like on shaky ground.
To get where I got my entire life. Life wasn't easy. It didn't start off easy. As I've said it many, many times, I come from abject poverty. I made some mistakes, and I own up to them. And now I want to put this past me so I can deliver for the American people.
The thing is, Congressman-elect, integrity means, yes, carrying yourself with honor, but it means telling the truth, being a person of integrity. And if I were one of those in New York's 3rd District right now that the election is over, and I'm finding out all of these lies that you've told, not just one little lie or one little embellishment, these are blatant lies. My question is, do you have no shame? Do you have no shame in the people who are now you're asking to trust you to go and be their voice for them, their families, and their kids in Washington?
Tulsi, I can say the same thing about the Democrats and the party. Look at Joe Biden. Joe Biden's been lying to the American people for 40 years. He's the president of the United States.
There
Democrats,
it is. Let's go. There it is. Shouldn't have even conceded, dude. Shouldn't have even conceded.
Support him. Do they have no shame? Look, I've made this very clear.
This is not about the Democratic Party, though. This is about your relationship, frankly, with the people who've entrusted you to go and fight for them. And I think one of the questions...
His shit's so crazy, even Tulsi isn't buying it. Man, come on. None of these people are real, dude. Like, what do you mean? Tulsi Gabbard is just doing this because, like, she got the green light from Tucker to shit on him. That's it. And they all know nothing is going to come out of this. Calm down, brother. There's no fucking shot. Y'all are crazy. Like, this is just to have a little bit of fun, okay? Just a bit of banter. Okay? It's all performative. For Tulsi, maybe it's because, like, he's gay. So this is a good opportunity for her to cook a gay man on national television.
that really probably hits home.
Yeah, the main... Why am I still charitable to Tulsi? It's because she's hot? Yes, that's it. That's literally the only reason. You are thinking with your penis, okay? I'm sorry. If you, at any given point, could not recognize that Tulsi Gabbard was a fucking absolute... lying, performative fucking weirdo, you genuinely were just like, oh, she's hot. That's it.
Home to a lot of people is are you Jewish? We've got a letter that your campaign sent out earlier this year, which reads as follows. As a proud American Jew, I've been to Israel numerous times for educational, business, and leisurely trips. You said there in that letter that you are, quote, a proud American Jew. How do you explain that?
My heritage is Jewish. I've always identified as Jewish. I was raised a practicing Catholic. I think I've gone through this. Even I've not being raised a practicing Jew, I've always joked with friends and circles, even with in the campaign, I'd say, guys, I'm Jewish. Remember, I was raised Catholic. So, look, I understand everybody wants to nitpick at me. I'm going to reassure this once and for all. I'm not a facade. I'm not a persona. I have an
You know Hakeem Jeffries is like, bro, I can't believe George Santos did this. Okay? Hakeem Jeffries is just like sitting there so pissed. He's like, fuck, I could have done this the whole time. That's crazy. Okay? Like, you could have done that shit in New York and gotten away with it. I would have fucking done that too. What the fuck? It's like, what? I'm Jewish too. What do you mean? The fuck?
Extensive career that I worked really hard to achieve, and I'm going to deliver from my experience because I remain committed in delivering results for the American people. I can't.
It's like the one religion where you can't. Okay. It's like the one fucking religion where like you actually have to literally do a lot of work. Okay. It's the one where they don't proselytize. It's the one where they're like, it's maternal lineage. You know what I mean? And he still was like, nope, I'm going for that one.
I campaigned on inflation. I campaigned on crime. I campaigned on education. I campaigned on delivering resolve for the American people. That's what the people of the 3rd Congressional District heard me on and on as I campaigned. Now it's going to be incumbent upon me to deliver on those results. And I look forward to servicing and serving my district. I look forward to serving my people in my district to make sure that they see that this is what
looking for. The results that people are looking for are called into question when you tell blatant lies, not embellishments. And this is, I think, one of the biggest concerns, Congressman-elect, is that you don't really seem to be taking this seriously. You've apologized. You said you've made mistakes, but you've outright lied. A lie is not an embellishment on a resume. You said you worked at Goldman Sachs and Citigroup, but they've said, we've got no record of this guy working for us. You've said you've gone to and graduated from these universities, but they've said, well, we've got no record of that. These are blatant lies, and it calls into question how your constituents and the American people can believe anything that you may say when you are standing on the floor of the House of Representatives, supposedly fighting for them.
It's just incredibly funny that this dude, like the Democratic Party in New York, took such a fat L to this fucking guy of all guys, okay? It's awesome. It's great. Congratulations to the Democratic Party for taking the fattest of L's in their stronghold, in their Democratic stronghold. Sure, Long Island is like very red, whatever. Like, come on, dude. Come the fuck on.
That's the real issue here.
Well, look, I agree with what you're saying. And as I stated, and I continue, we can debate my resume and how I worked with firms such as Goldman and Citigroup.
Is it debatable or is it just false?
We're talking about a safe blue seat, regardless of how fucking conservative the district might be. We're talking about a safe blue seat that he won by 8 points, okay? It was so insane. The Republican Party didn't even realize that this was going to happen. They were like shocked that it happened. So you're out of your mind, okay? It is such a gigantic fuck up. Now, of course, the real thing that you should be focusing on, which I'm surprised Tulsi Gabbard is not hammering him on at all, other than like misdirecting everyone's attention towards his like Jewish background or whatever, is the reality that he got $700,000, okay, from the company that he owns or the company that he works for. And he claims that that's self-financing. How the fuck do you get evicted twice but have $700,000 in personal cash to finance your own campaign? That's what we should be asking questions on. I'm surprised that like the Republicans aren't asking questions about that. Okay, so maybe grill them on that a little bit.
Is it debatable or is it just debatable?
False? No, it's not false.
If they don't ask that question, I'm gonna start assuming, okay, that they're doing the Jewish thing, like whether he's Jewish or not, as a misdirection to like make sure that people don't ask that question at all and hyper focus on the weird, funny stuff that wouldn't get him, heavy scrutiny that might get him impeached. Okay? All I'm saying.
false at all. It's debatable. I can sit down and explain to you what you can do in private equity, in capital intro, via servicing limited partners and general partners. And we can have this discussion that's going to go way above the American people's head. But that's not what I campaigned on. I campaigned on delivering results for the American people by lowering inflation. I can sit down, and if you want to have that discussion, I'd be glad to, Tulsi, to explain that to you and make sure that we settle the score.
This is not about settling scores, and I think you just kind of highlighted, I think, my concern, the concern that people at home have. You're saying that this discussion will go way above the heads of the American people, basically insulting their intelligence. So not only are you now backtracking on these lies that you've told, but you're saying that you can't explain it in a way that your constituents would actually be able to understand.
I can explain it in a way
and that these lies are debatable.
If you give me the time, I can easily explain it for you.
Bro, you're literally here to explain it. What do you mean if you give me the time? Like, you're not at the top of the hour. There is no 3-minute ad break. You got all the time. This is your moment. You know what I mean? Fuck you guys for ruining my goddamn fucking ad break. Okay. Oh, as soon as I fucking talked about it, you were like literally chat lit up with puggos. At the top of the hour, there's a 3-minute ad break. If you no longer want to see those fucking ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free. At top of the hour, bot got debated because you guys were rating a segue that never actually came. Okay. I've ruined brains of the youth to be conditioned into thinking that at the top of the hour there's a 3-minute ad break, which is true. There is one. So, guess what? It's happening. Clue Pack and Bill Vog, thank you for the 8 gifted subs. Clue Pack, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Allowing 13 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. It's one way that you can avoid the ads. If you let's say got evicted and then suspiciously finance your campaign to the tune of $700,000, self-finance your campaign, but now you have no money left, then, maybe you can get gifted a sub if you're lucky. If not, use a Twitch Prime. That's free. If not, use a $5 subscription. Here's a 3-minute ad break now, though.
As in when investors are looking for capital and I'm sitting there doing due diligence on the appetite and what they're looking for, right? And we work alongside GPs and LPs to help them place this capital. This is what I was doing, and that's when I worked extensively with these firms and many other firms at my time as I was vice president of Linkbridge Investors. So this isn't a made-up narrative, but I feel like nobody really wants to sit down and talk about it. Everybody just wants to push me and call me a liar. Look, I embellished my resume.
Santos,
I did.
Congressman-elect Santos, we've given you a lot of time. I think the time that is owed is to the people of New York's 3rd. It's hard to imagine how they could possibly trust your explanations when you're not really even willing to admit the depth of your deception to them. Thank you so much for being here and joining us.
Subscribe to the Fox News YouTube channel to catch.
This guy said, wait, I just realized this guy was elected in my district. Bro, the average American voter brain, dude. Look at that. I love that, dude. I love that. There you go. I mean,
Pennsylvania.
That's awesome. It's fire. Like, what? The midterms happened? That's crazy. Angelica KN, thank you for the 5. Get the subs. Could technically be under 18 or something. I don't know. Anyway. Channel 5 still trickling that good shit. Another incredible HBO doc leak.
Pennsylvania still red, but starting to shift as well.
Biden has been getting about 70% of the mail-in ballots.
I did not watch the Toronto man, and apparently there's a lot of slurs on this, but, I don't know. I mean, do we do a content warning for slurs, bro? We're fucking on Twitch, you know what I mean? Like, we don't really do a content warning for slurs, but I guess there's a lot of slurs.
By the time I got to Philly, shit was popping off. As more mail-in ballots rolled in, Pennsylvania flipped from red to blue overnight. This was a huge loss for Trump, and within hours, the Trump team actually sued the state of Pennsylvania, claiming that pollsters in Philly were rigging ballots for Biden.
President Trump
Claiming the truth, you mean, Andrew? Anyway, I gotta pee. I'll be back.
has won Pennsylvania.
We have filed for federal relief.
Yeah.
What we documented in Philly was the first ever Stop the Steal rally.
Jesus Christ hates women presidents. Trump is an alpha man. Joe Biden's a beta man.
One of them weirdos caught my face with the megaphone and yelled that I'm a faggot. Do I look like a faggot? I'm not knocking anybody that's gay. It's not nice. That's what they call me, Ron. Listen, can I tell you why I'm pissed off?
Yes.
Every ounce of soda you drink, you gotta pay $1.50 tax. You gotta pay $1 for the Coke so the guy can make 30 cents.
How does it make you feel?
It's not an elected official who should tell us what to do. They gotta get them out of here. They don't belong on either side. Let me tell you another thing that's pissing me off.
The election is a steaming crock of hog drippings. I can't believe that Americans would really elect an idiot who has the intellect of a bag of carrots, along with his vice presidential running mate, who's a total whore. And let's face it, she's a whore. Kamala Harris was a law clerk.
The personal attack.
Shut up, jerk off.
See, all you have are personal attacks, and all you have are incoherent arguments.
Shut up, because I got free speech. It is legal to beat up and maybe even kill people who wear MAGA hats. The cops will not do anything to...
He's an erotic horror film actor. Dude, I love this shit, man. It's like all of Trump's most loyal supporters are such fucking, like, interesting weirdos. I don't know how else to describe it, because it's like these are oftentimes people that you would expect. These are oftentimes people that you would expect are like liberals, right? Like, you would expect an erotic horror film actor to be a liberal, but like, nope. It's awesome. Yeah, the crank realignment is so real. They're all such freaks, dude. It's so cool. I love seeing it. That's why I like the whole, oh, she's got blue hair, I bet she got pronouns too. Like, that mentality doesn't work anymore. You know what I mean? There are so many Trump supporters that are like just insane looking, okay? Just absolutely fucking crazy looking. Like, way crazier than the average libtard that you would expect.
Protect you. And now I can say I sort of kind of know what it must have been like to be a Jew in Germany on January 30th of 1933. This is a civil war, the second civil war.
No evidence. There's no evidence of voter fraud. I don't know where they're getting their facts from. My vote is in that convention center, and I want it counted.
Hopefully they hurry up with legalizing weed in New Jersey. These are good things that we're fighting for.
The Democratic Party has gone communist. They've gone insane. And I will fight to my death, fighting the evil of...
Yeah, this guy, though, clear depiction of sanity, okay? I mean, he said he understands the plight of the Jew in the Holocaust. You know, that's how he feels. Awesome.
Progressive liberalism.
I'm feeling a little militant, I ain't gonna lie.
If it gets darker and the lights shut off, we're gonna probably get bloody here. I mean, in a way, I don't want my parents to weep, but I'm for establishing a strong nationalist, Christian-based nation. Christofash, that's what we want to do.
Christian fascist?
Yeah, I promise you, before inauguration, we're gonna have a few bodies. I want to see Trump supporters turn into Antifa. It's gonna be hilarious, you know? They're gonna wind up attacking the other side finally.
They're going to wind up attacking the other side. Just, bro, you did too much internet and now you think you're like a Nazi. That's so weird. It's such a strange thing. We're going to do violence. I promise. This is a 4chan poster's first time outside. Yeah, it's just, ay. How do you look at that and you just like maintain your clarity of vision as being a fucking LARPing Nazi? You know what I mean? Every single time you see one of your dudes, like, they're just such gigantic goobers and turbo virgins. And you still are like, no, that's it. These are the guys who are going to uphold the Christian fascist national state.
Girl pair, because whites in America are basically giving up their beliefs to make others feel comfortable. And
he's Hispanic, by the way. 100%. What's up with the white Hispanic people just fucking straight up being Nazis? What's going on there? Very strange. Very strange behavior.
And I see it as put the whites first, you know?
Do you ever feel like you've gone too far down the rabbit hole, man?
Whatever I'm trying to dig deep into is...
Turks are Nazis too? Yeah, no, I see that too. Like the ultra-nationalist Turks and shit. I'm like, bro, what are you doing? You fucking idiot. So fucking stupid. Whenever I see one of those like groiped up Turks, like, and they're posting about how like gay I am or whatever in Turkish, I'm like, dude, they literally think you're not a part of the team, dog. I'm just letting you know. Like they'll let you post for now, but like if they had power, you're not part of the team.
It's gonna put me in a grave.
Elon Musk has restored.
Anyway, Andrew Tate is apologizing for his past comments on Islam and ISIS. That's going to be an interesting one. But before we get to that, here's Toronto, man.
Fam, you're good, fam. You saying, fam? Before I was...
Bro, this guy is, I've seen this guy on TikTok. Okay. I'll just start by saying that people in Toronto, they don't talk. It's like they have a trombone. Okay. Or a trumpet, not trombone. That's what it sounds like.
Yo, what's going on?
The Toronto accent is wild, okay? It's a wild journey. Scarborough Mans. Oh my fucking God, I went to school with them. These Toronto people don't speak for me. I mean, they do though.
Fam, you're good, fam? You saying, fam? Before I was saying fam, I was saying bro, and before I was saying bro, I was saying dog. And a dog and a bro is still your fam, so I just took away the dog, took away the bro, and now I say fam.
So we're here in Toronto. For those who don't know, can you tell us your name and what you do for a living?
My name is Box, and I just get money. I don't really have a job, but like I hustle. Let me tell you guys the story about how I almost died smoking a cigarette. So I go outside to smoke a cigarette. I'm on my porch sitting down smoking a cigarette, and a car drives by slowly. He's grilling me, so I'm grilling him back. I had the cigarette in my mouth, I'm grilling him. And he rolls down his window and he starts shooting like bomb, bomb, bomb. I'm like, fuck fam. After the first shot, I felt something hit me, so I flipped over and I ran into my backyard, fam. And I hopped the fence. And when I hopped the fence, I realized the bogey's still in my hand. So I'm like, what the fuck is this bogey still doing in my hand? I tossed it. And I'm like, fuck, I ran to the store. I asked the store man one more time, did I get shot? Look, he's like, yes. So I'm like, call the ambulance, fam.
Well, I'm glad you're okay, bro.
Yeah, for sure, fam. That was a scary shot. That was the scariest thing I ever seen in my life. That's why I changed my rap name. You say you guys are hiding, I say all you guys are lying. Not talking about hide and seek when I say all you guys are hiding. I slide, they hide. My guys got straps on their side. Yeah, hi, I'm live. QP, I spent about 5.
What does it mean when someone says, I'll gurk you, fam?
That means like, don't come near me, I'll fucking hit you. If I have something on me, I'll blah. You feel me? Yeah. Bitch,
with the blunderbuss, fam. The fuck is in Canada with what? Y'all can't even have more than 10 bullets in a motherfucking magazine. You know what I mean? I got the extendo clip, fam. This girl is also another like fucking Toronto legend. These are all the fucking T-Dot legends. They can't have 5. Yeah. Mad things. I got the extendo. I got 10. It's a tenner, fam. It's weird because it's like, this is only a Toronto thing. Okay. These are Toronto things. Okay. That's what it is. Toronto.
You don't fuck with me, you're a loser, fam. You gotta fuck with me, I'm gonna put Western Road on the map. You already know. Let's get it, let's go, it's plush.
Guys will pay me to poo on their chest.
How many clients do you have?
I have like 3 like regulars.
How much per turd?
I'd say like a 200. Sometimes they make me stay like over the weekend. I shit on them every time I.
Sagittarius Shouty. Yo, what a name. Okay, respect. Hey, get your money up, get your money up, not your funny up, okay? To each their own. This is some Saudi shit. Yo, what do you mean?
Like they like to get shit on when I have their own, like diarrhea. Well, I don't have a problem shitting like on people because I like went to jail, so like you have to shit in front of people when you're in a cell. So I went to jail for pepper spraying someone.
Why'd you pepper spray him?
Because she was trying to fight me, and I don't fight because that's ratchet, and I'm like a grown woman, so.
How do you think that like Toronto's different from the rest of the country?
Toronto's just like that city. Like Toronto's just like the scene in Toronto. The city's like, it's always on fire, especially in the summer too. Like the bars, the restaurants. I think Toronto has the hottest girls.
A research associate told me that Toronto has the most attractive and coolest women in the world. Do you believe that is true?
No, because Toronto teens are set up.
What's a setup ting?
They set up people,
Like you think it's a hot girl, but it's a girl's older brother who kicks you in the nuts and takes your iPhone?
Basically, yeah. Not their brother, more likely their pimp or their boyfriend.
You think pimps are evil?
Yeah.
If you're watching this, stay out of trouble and don't follow your friends. They could get you in more trouble. Follow your dreams, don't give up. Go to college. Just don't get caught slipping.
Hey guys, my name's Andrew Callahan, and what you just saw is a couple minutes out of our documentary, Toronto Man, a cultural study in Canada's largest city. If you guys want to see more, go to our Patreon. It's www.patreon.com/channel5. It's about 5.
I'm a Toronto man, and I can confirm most of us act this way. I know, bro. TikTok. I know only because of TikTok. Okay?
$5 a month, but it supports.
This got to be Drake's fault. It 100% is Drake's fault. Yes. Toronto's greatest cultural export is literally Drake. And yes, he is directly responsible for this. Every time Drake has like appropriated a different culture, Toronto decides to also own that culture. So yes, Drake bit, this is the other way around. No, man, I don't believe you.
Supports our entire independent production budget. I appreciate you guys.
You're just straight up disrespecting us now? Bro, you're from Toronto. There is no amount of disrespect I could put on you that you haven't put on yourself, okay? Here, let's watch a Toronto man's accent. Toronto man's TikTok.
Yo, this Wasu said he's flying my end, so I'm like, bet, load up the clip. Man pulls up 5 mans deep, so I pull the strap, bop, 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 bop. Now I'm cooling. Fam, the man's shorty pulls up and she's thick, cause seen. Shorty's got that Kim K body, so RV, I'm like, where you saying, shorty? Forward to the crib. So yo, all you bozos trying to run up on me, fam. For what? Fix up your head top, bro. You're not.
It's just crazy because like, it's just wild because like it's just Toronto. Like it's like Caribbean, UK somehow. You know what I mean? It's like Caribbean UK slang, but it's in Canada. And you're like, hold up, how did this happen? Is Toronto the Florida of Canada? No, Alberta. But Toronto is like, I don't know how to describe Toronto. It's just like, you know what it is? I don't want to shit on Toronto too much because like I feel like it's not their fault. Like it's just proximity to America, right? Like I mean, 90% of Canadians live basically on the US border. And that's not because like it's super sick over there or anything. It's like they want to be America so bad or anything. It's because like it's just like unlivable in the northern parts of Canada. But also, But also, Toronto is just basically, I don't know, it's just basically America. That's what it is. I think it's our fault still. You're unlivable, bitch. Really? You got mad at me for saying, like, most of Canada, especially northern Canada, is unlivable? Oh, he's doing the I'm not own thing. We're going to talk about that in a second. Well, now that we finished the Mandem things, all right, we can start talking about Andrew Tate. So, one of the most incredible things that I have seen on this platform happened with respect to ratios. Now, Andrew Tate, for all of you who don't know at this point, is, the top G, okay? He's goated. He's so cool. And what really cool people do is when they're pushing 40, they pick fights with, like, teenagers on the internet. I myself have done this as well. So, of course, like, I understand. I'm on board with that kind of behavior. So what did Andrew Tate do in his endless trolling? He decided to @ Greta Thunberg, okay? Everyone's famous climate change activist, okay? Doing the uplifting the Chinese conspiracy of climate change, which is not real, of course. And he said, hello, Greta Thunberg. I have 33 cars. My Bugatti has I'm not going to read all this, quad turbo. My two Ferrari 812 Competizione have 6.5 liters V12s. This is just the start. Please provide your email address so I can send a complete list of my car collection and their respective enormous emissions. Now, it's like very weird. Especially from what we know about Andrew Tate, about how he likes bitches with purity. That's why 19-year-old bitches are the sexiest bitches to fuck, is what he has said time and time again. It's like weird that he's like now asking a 19-year-old girl on the timeline what her email is. Like he's like, I need to contact you. Like that's very weird in and of itself. It's just the odd thing. It's just the odd thing to do, right? He's like, come on, look at my car collection. Right? Expected, still weird. Typical, expected, but still weird, right? So he's like either trying to bully a 19-year-old on the timeline by being like, look at how many cars I have, right? Which, of course, got 148,000 likes. And then Greta turned around. He's trolling. Yeah, I know he's trolling. I know. I know, guys. I'm aware. He is just like incredibly desperate for attention, and he's just doing this. And then Greta turned around and said, yes, please do enlighten me. Email me at smalldickenergy@getalife.com. This is so wrong. This is all wrong. I should be in school. That's what she said. Okay. And that got 1.5 million likes, bro. I'm sorry. Like, yeah, this is kind of a cheesy comeback. Okay, but she is like 19 years old. You know what I mean? But god damn, bro, when you have a ratio this fucking astronomical, I gotta point it out. Like, it's cheesy. Okay, it's cheesy. But my lord, did he get fucking cumstered and dumpstered. Holy fuck, dude. People were making funny jokes saying, I can't believe Greta Thunberg claims to be an environmentalist, and here she is burning trash. That sort of stuff. It is impressive. So he turned around and hit him with the how dare you. Like, that's when you're so cooked, there's nothing you got. You got nothing left. Okay? You got nothing left at that point. You say, how dare you? Anyway, I got in on it too. I said trying to beef with teenagers instead of adults and still losing is wild. I didn't even realize this shit had 82,000 likes. God damn, it's so easy to just fucking dunk on Andrew Tate. It's wild. But, I guess he wasn't it wasn't enough for him. He had a new tweet that just came out, apparently, hot off the presses at 1:18. Thank you for confirming via your email address that you have a small penis, Greta Thunberg. The world was curious. Why are you so curious? Whether she has a penis or not, that's a weird fucking sentence to craft and post, by the way. The world was curious about your genitals, 19-year-old. Like, that's your comeback? And then he posted a 2-minute video. Wait, what? What the fuck? He did not delete the tweet, did he?
Release some greenhouse gases. I'm obviously a stranger to online controversy. It's not something I often do. But now, the mainstream press is commenting on the fact that I was informing Greta that my very extensive car collection with internal combustion engines, which run on dead dinosaurs, have an enormous emission profile. And she replied by telling me her own email address. Greta's email address is, I have small dick energy. Why would that be your own email address, Greta? Strange. I mean, obviously I don't want to assume her gender. It's 50-50, but it is what it is. I'm not actually mad at Greta.
What did he edit the tweet to? The content of your tweet is invalid? What did he edit it to? He didn't. There's a new version of this tweet. What did he edit it to? He's not mad, yeah. I'm going to do it again.
Do. But now, the mainstream press is commenting on the fact that I was informing Greta.
Why did he do a nip slip there? What a slut. Hasan, can we stop giving a scammer airtime? No! Please, dude. Please. Stop with this bullshit. Okay? Stop. Stop with this fucking platforming bullshit, dude. You guys are so fucking stupid. There was a reason why I didn't cover him when he was fucking banned off every goddamn platform. But when he's back and he's popping off and he's doing a fucking media tour, you know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna look at some of the dumb shit he says. Especially considering that he fucking talks about me all the goddamn time as well. You keep saying stop platforming this guy. Meanwhile, he's on Piers Morgan, man. What the fuck? Shut up.
That my very extensive car collection with internal combustion engines, which run on dead dinosaurs, have an enormous emission profile. And she replied by telling me her own email address. Greta's email address is, I have small dick energy. Why would that be your own email address, Greta? Strange. I mean, obviously I don't want to assume her gender. It's 50-50, but it is what it is.
It's so odd. Like, I'm roasting a fucking grifter that is like incredibly popular, and you still have like weird concern trolling liberals in here who are like, dude, you're actually doing the wrong thing here. Like, what do you want? It's over. No matter whether I fucking talk about it or not, like, whether I talk about it or not, he's still gonna pop off, okay? Shut the fuck up. I hate having to have this conversation with my community every time this shit happens.
I'm not actually mad at Greta. Please bring me pizza and make sure that these boxes are not recycled. Thank you. So I'm not actually mad at Greta, right? Because she doesn't realize she's been programmed. She doesn't realize she's a slave of the Matrix. She thinks she's doing good. Someone has sat her down and convinced her to try and convince you to beg your government to tax you into poverty to stop the sun from being hot.
Killed it. I mean, brilliant take.
And then, because I called her out on it, the global Matrix got this bot farm to...
Oh, it was a bot farm. That's what it was. Oh, shit, dude. Yeah, no, he was not owned. It was just a bot farm. Got it. That's what it was. That's what that. Come on, you're not owned, man. You're not. You're definitely not owned. Actually, it is a bot farm that got you.
To like and retweet and all this bot commenting to try and pretend that her telling me that she has a small dick and her own email address somehow teaches me a lesson.
Oh, this is so much worse. Oh my God. Andrew Tate and Greta Thunberg need to stop flirting and just fuck already. Bro, these people need to go to jail. Like, I swear to God. Yo, that's insane. That is fucking insane. Yo, you're like a grown-ass adult. Both of you. What the fuck? This is the CTE Olympics over here, dude. It is, I mean, next level. Actually, next level.
Welcome to a new episode of The Clown Show. But now I know, at least, that Greta, with a little hate-filled face, bitter, sitting somewhere without the heating on, in the cold, a little hat, shivering, views my tweets, which is going to make my Twitter account far more fun into eternity.
Imagine growing up all the way and becoming Andrew Tate on purpose. I mean, listen, I think an entire generation of young boys are going to fucking turn out worse than the previous generation as a consequence of this. This response is worse somehow. Just give her a proper smashing and she will knock it out with her crazy feminist climate non-C. Sometimes the D is all they need. The majority of the time. Bro, dude, euthanize these motherfuckers. I swear to God. That's like, the government needs to put a bill forward to just, you know. Holy shit, dude. That's crazy. That's insane. This is like an insane thing to just openly fantasize about. That's crazy. What the fuck? How are you openly just give them the Playboy Cardi anime wife thing? I don't know what to say about this. Like, this is too wild. This is an incredibly insane thing to fucking state, dude. What the fuck? This has got to be criminal, right? Am I crazy? Hold on. Yo, Trent is insane. What did he do now? A kick streamer known as Suspendus has been accused yet again of having sex with a supposed hooker while live. As he revealed himself fully nude on stream today, he remains unbanned. I mean, yeah. That's not surprising. Bro, this is like this is, I'm at a loss for words, dude. This is actually just a she's 19. That's not my point, dude. I mean, that's just like gross and weird. But this falls into like rape territory. You know what I mean? It's not legal to openly fantasize about like, you know, raping a 19-year-old, I'm pretty sure. Like, yeah, the fact that she's 19 is gross. But like, it's definitely, you know, sexual harassment for sure. It's sexual harassment against a 19-year-old. As you guys are, you know, adults. This is what Sneeko got banned for. Like, her age in this circumstance is definitely making it even weirder somehow. But you know, this is, I don't know. Jake Shields is 43. Andrew Tate is like, what, 37? What the fuck? Can't wait for DJ Og to say you're virtue signaling. I mean, this is like super fucking gross. How did it start? It started off with Andrew Tate tweeting at Greta Thunberg unprompted as like a troll, as a joke. And then Greta replying with, you know, basically stating that Andrew Tate has small dick energy, which is true. And then like now Andrew Tate and the other fucking psycho Jake Shields are basically fantasizing about like fucking Greta Thunberg. Jake Shields says Andrew Tate and Greta Thunberg need to stop flirting and just fuck already. Andrew Tate saying she ain't ready. Jake Shields then saying just give her a proper smashing and she will knock it out with her crazy feminist climate nonacy. Sometimes the D is all they need, says this fucking random account, and his response is the majority of time. Like, you know, sexual violence as a lesson. Pretty common. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to say. This is like not surprising. Anyway, a kick streamer known as Suspendas has been accused of yet again having sex with a supposed hooker while live. As he revealed himself fully nude on stream today, he remains unbanned on Kick. So there's that. Anyway. Kick.com is Stake.com's like competitor to Twitch, which, as I've said time and time again, I hope it works. You know, I am definitely on board with more competition in the streaming space. That is only beneficial for the streamers. So, I wish it all the success. How is that different from fantasizing about a celebrity? Bro, please don't try to debate Lord this. There's no fucking way you don't understand what's going on here, like, right? You're threatening sexual violence against somebody. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like, come on, dude. What the fuck? Take a week off, dude. I mean, seriously. Why are you like this? Some of you guys are so weird. Why are you so weird? Like, this isn't like a I fucked your mom is a rape joke discourse, okay? Like, there's a difference, right? Context and nuance is important when assessing situations like this. It's certainly obvious that Greta Thunberg is not interested in this person in that regard. And they are basically fantasizing about doing sexual violence to her as a means of like teaching her a lesson. This is a very common thing that has happened throughout history and is probably considered one of the grossest war crimes that you can engage in. You know what I mean? Do I need to describe this to you? Do I need to explain sexual violence as a means of like, you know, the weaponization of sexual violence as a way to, you know, stop women from talking or in general, like just using sexual violence and rape, threats of rape? Really? Yeah, sexual violence is a means of submission. You can clap the gray names that are saying someone needs sex isn't you know, a threat of rape. You can mods are already cleaning it up, but there's plenty of people in the chat who are trying to do that. Sexual violence and rape has been used throughout history to commit genocide and to purify the natives. Yeah, I mean, that's insane, dude. And then these are the dumb motherfuckers who become my biggest haters, who turn around and say Hasan can't handle debate, meaningful and spirited debate. It's like, bro, you're defending rape. Like, you're defending like threats of weaponizing sexual violence. What the fuck? That's at the lightest. If you want to be as charitable as humanly fucking possible, okay, even that would be considered, you know, sexual harassment in its lightest form. So that's what you're defending in that situation. And why did this happen? Because, you know, she fucking ratioed him into oblivion. That's why.
Stored a throng of banned accounts is taking over Twitter with a sworn commitment to free speech. It's also shown he has a line of his own.
Same idea. Anytime a dumb fuck says she needs a good dicking in regards to any woman, we know what you mean, dog. Exactly. Exactly. It's nasty. You're a nasty piece of shit for saying that, you fucking animal. Everybody understands what the fuck you're saying. Stop using your fucking burner accounts to defend that shit, dude. Come on.
No, conspiracy theorist Alex Jones remains banned. Kanye West was reinstated, then banned again for posting a swastika inside a Star of David. Andrew Tate is back too for now. Anyway, he was first removed in 2017 for saying women should bear some responsibility as victims of rape, and he hasn't exactly been shy since his reprieve. Let's take a look. Genghis Khan had endless women and 200 children as a reward for conquest, he tweeted. I'm the most searched man on the planet. I've conquered Earth. I'm the highest status male on the planet. Females do not expect...
Yeah, Genghis Khan was high status because he was the most searched man on the planet. I mean, even in its own, even when you like trap, even when you like try to fucking look at this from like the logic that he's presenting, it's still ridiculous. You're a ridiculous person. Like, I don't think that's why Genghis Khan is a conqueror. He did conquer shit. You know what I mean? You didn't conquer anything. That's crazy. It's crazy to just like fucking compare yourself to Genghis Khan because you were Google searched a lot.
Loyalty from me. They only expect that of lesser men. Then there was this. Imagine having less than 10 children because you're a who doesn't have 4 wives. Genetic failures. Finally, if a girl follows me and she's hot and I see a single picture of her in a private jet, it's block. Women can't afford jets. Women are all brokies. Why are you flying around on some man's jet? You should have been a virgin when I met you. Haram. All right, Andrew Tate. Now you're getting very near the knuckle with some of those.
Bro, if you think this piece of shit... Oh, yeah, no, I remember this. Finally ran into the bitch Mike Jackson. He quickly discovered the difference between calling people Nazis in person versus on Twitter. This racist is lucky so many people were there to save his pathetic racist ass. What, because he called him a Nazi? So you attacked him? What a fucking psycho. Bro, I mean, this dude should be in prison, 100%.
Those tweets.
Am I?
You tell me.
I don't think so. I think people can understand they're semi-satirical. I think people can understand.
Do you mean them as jokes or do you mean them?
It's not that I don't mean them as jokes. I mean, they're a overall public commentary and observation. I do mean what I say. If I were to see a girl on a private plane on Instagram, for example, I would assume that a man put her on that private plane. I would not assume she bought it herself.
What if it was...
Perhaps that makes me misogynistic.
What if it was Ariana Grande or Beyonce?
Well, that's slightly different, isn't it?
Why?
The guy he's beating up is a mega racist, though, so the entire video is a clown show. What crime he committed? What do you mean? Assault, man. What the fuck? Did you just watch a dude, like, put someone in a fucking chokehold and then go, what crime was that? It's like one of the most basic ones, dude. I don't know. It's a super basic one, you know? Like, that's pretty open and shut. We're not talking about, like, jaywalking here, you know? It's just assault. I don't know if you know this, but, like, when you're a professional fighter, that doesn't allow you to just, like, assault people. As a matter of fact, it makes it harder for you to assault people, actually. You know? Like, you have less lenience on who you can and can't assault.
Why?
Because they're famous and very
They're
rich.
women.
Yeah, of course, and they're famous and very rich. But
So there are lots of women you wouldn't think that if you actually saw them on a private plane.
If I saw a 19-year-old girl from Moldova where the average wage is $200 a month and she was on a private jet, I would assume that with the balance of probabilities, considering I'm an adult, it's very likely because of her beauty, a man has put her on that private plane. Yes, if that makes me misogynistic instead of just perspicacious enough to understand how the world works, so be it. I'm a realist.
Should you be such a generalist about these things?
Well, you have to be a generalist when you're looking for in the balance of probabilities and trying to find balance in the world. You have to be a generalist. In general, if I stroke a lion, it's going to bite my hand. In general, there might be a nice one, but I don't want to find out. So that's how the world works.
You've praised the Taliban in the past.
Dude, that. I mean, again, just baboon brain shit, dude. I swear to God. Just like comparing, like defending thinking about the world in this way is so like you're an animal. I don't know how else to describe it. Like it's like lizard brain. I don't know how to describe it other than you're just basically saying I'm stupid because I'm an animal and animals are supposed to be stupid. There is no room for nuance here.
Would you do so again tonight?
The world is not black and white. The world is gray. It's very difficult to sit and make black and white assumptions about anything, to sit and say that the Taliban are completely and utterly evil and we're completely and utterly good, as you just discussed with the moral high ground. I
mean, he did also come out against reading, which was pretty funny, where he was literally like, he just straight up said, reading is bad because you're cucked by another person's experiences. Like reading and learning things other than like directly experiencing them is faulty. Like he did say that. People give evidence that proves he's wrong right in his face and he just ignores it. He's unreal. I mean, he's weaponizing being dumb. And unfortunately for everyone, there are a lot of fucking dumb people on the planet. So he can pretty much get away with it. Okay? He said reading books is for losers who are afraid to learn from life. So they try and learn from life others have lived. But you never really learn unless you lived it. You must feel it to believe it. Books are a total waste of time. Education is for cowards. Which, by the way, this is his hidden reply. I hate that, like, as long as you check a box and you say the things that, like, people will enjoy, as long as you say, like, he's so transparently a clown ass, it just makes me sad. It's the Elon Musk thing over and over again. You know what I mean? It's like, he is so obviously just a gigantic hypocrite. But it doesn't matter because, like, he could just, like, get away with all of this shit because his fans are just as stupid as he is, if not dumber than he is. I don't know. It hurts my soul to see people dick ride to this degree because, you know, they just find him to be on their team. They're like, oh, he's on my team. I didn't write that trash. Some loser was trying to profit off my name. Is that why you think the earth is flat? By the way, there's nothing alpha about trafficking humans. What kind of coward pretends to be a top G but can't even do his own sex work, has to steal from women like a craven beta? Like this, okay, I know I jokingly retweeted this and said this is actually his only good take or whatever, but like, and I know it's like half of a joke, right? This is like half joking, but it's wild. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, this is fundamentally against being a human being. The reason why humans, okay, are different than every other fucking animal, because I am a speciesist, is because of this, what he is describing, okay? We have the unique ability to compound on top of previously learned information. Like, that's why writing and reading, okay, was basically the turning point of history. Like, storytelling as a means of like offering people lessons, and then being able to like put that down in writing and reach it to a broader audience time and time again has like put humanity where it currently is, okay? It is literally why everything exists in the way that you know and understand and appreciate and enjoy. Now, of course, I know he's joking. What fucking kills me is that like there are people who don't think he's joking, and there are people who agree with him. Like, he is that, his fan base is that stupid. Also, it's all half jokes, just like the Genghis Khan tweet. You know what I mean? It's always like a half joke. It's a half truth.
Believe that the Taliban bring law and order. It may not be the law and order we like, but it's a form of law and order, and humans usually gravitate.
What about
towards...
their treatment of women? I mean, only tonight they have banned any women from going to university.
Fantastic. Let's get the feminists to go and teach them a lesson. The feminists are so tough, and they stand up and say they can do anything a man can do. Let's arm them up and send them to Afghanistan. I'm sure they'll fix it.
No, but it's not. It's a serious matter, isn't it? That women don't get the education they deserve.
And that's a very serious answer. If women are just as capable as men in terms of combat, like feminists pretend they are, then they can go over there and they can deal with the Taliban.
A lot of women do go to combat.
Exactly. So they can go deal with the Taliban. It's nothing to do with me. They can stand up and fight for their own rights.
Surely you wouldn't defend the Taliban banning women from university.
It's saying it's nothing to do with me, Piers. It's absolutely nothing to do with me.
What about the Afghan women?
It's nothing to do with me on any level.
You don't have a view?
I have a view. My view is that people naturally gravitate towards law and order, and if you didn't have the Taliban, you'd have different warlords operating in lawlessness, and there would be no way to prevent your store or your...
I do hate that, like, in all of the takes that he has, like, he's not wrong. He literally is not wrong about this. I hate that, like, there is, like, a grain of truth in everything that he fucking says. That's what makes it so fucking annoying to deal with. Okay? But, like, if you let it hang like that, then that's the issue. It's like, yeah, everybody knows that Taliban is doing the law and order in Afghanistan right now. That's the fucking problem, stupid. That's what people are criticizing. Okay? Like, we know you're not addressing something new. It's like when people say, well, Elon Musk bought the platform. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Okay? Like, yeah, I know that. That's why I'm criticizing what he's doing. Okay? I'm not criticizing whether or not he is able to do the things that he's doing. I know that already. Okay? We know that that's what's happening. Jesus fucking Christ.
Market stall getting completely robbed by someone with an AK-47, and people are going to gravitate towards a form of law and order. America left. They left a power vacuum, and the power vacuum is now full.
Well, I don't disagree with that.
Okay. Well,
but I do think the banning of women from university in Afghanistan is utterly horrific.
And I think the feminists are going to arm themselves. They're going to show us that they can do anything a man can do. They're going to go over there to combat, and they're going to teach Taliban a lesson.
Why can't you just say on that, you know what, it's completely wrong?
Because it's not my point. I don't understand.
But it makes me think. It'll make your critics think that you don't think it's wrong.
They could ban all men. They could ban all short people.
But they're not. They're only banning women.
Correct. They could ban all short people. They could ban all people with long hair. And none of it's anything to do with me. So they can do whatever they want. I'm not going to go to war with the Taliban.
But you've just literally...
I mean, that's like real pussy shit too, to just like not fucking openly state what your perspective is on the matter after you already have openly stated it, and then saying, well, I'm just joking actually. And then when faced with the question like, well, what's your take on it? Just being like, well, it's nothing to do with me. It's like, well, okay, but you had a take on it. Why are you so cowardly that you can't just like repeat the take that you had on it? Do you think it's okay for women to go to school or not? Just like reverting back to the way things are over and over again is just a way to shelter yourself from additional scrutiny. You just don't want to have that conversation. We just keep saying, well, it's just the way things are. Like, we know how things are, bitch. We know that. We know.
He spent an impassioned first segment comparing the way, for example, Dubai handles law and order to this country.
Correct.
So you do express views about different laws.
Absolutely. Both places.
So when I put to you a law that basically bans women from being educated, it's not, why is it a problem for you to say, you know what, it's wrong?
They're both places I've resided in, Dubai and London, so I have personal experience. I can give my personal opinion, but like I said, it has absolutely nothing to do with me with what the Taliban decide to do.
Well, just didn't do it, motherfucker. Come on, let's hear it. I want to hear it. I'm sure people just want to hear what your take is, you know?
Afghanistan, and if they decide that's the most prudent way to run their society.
Because he's in no state to criticize them. I mean, he's not criticizing them. He's defending them. That's why. Also, like, ultimately, it doesn't matter if he's, like, pro-Taliban or anti-Taliban, right? Like, it just doesn't matter. His perspective is completely irrelevant in this matter. But they are having two people that are completely removed from any kind of, like, having any kind of, like, serious geopolitical takes or geopolitical power are just having a simple conversation, okay? It's just, it's weird and cowardly for him to basically deflect away.
Society, then we have two choices. We can either go over there and start another war that we shouldn't be involved in and waste a bunch of life, or we can sit and say it's up to them. They should govern themselves. They're people. We're no better than them, and they've decided to live their lives a particular way, and that's how they're going to live it. Like I said, if feminists are very upset and they're very disgusted by the fact that in Afghanistan women cannot go to school, I've been told repeatedly by feminists that they're just as capable as men in all realms, and I expect them to arm themselves and fly over to Afghanistan and fix it.
Like a lot of women have done in combat.
Good. Congratulations. Go fight. Well, this is the thing that's very interesting, because when you talk about ideas, it's not even just about Afghanistan and feminism. You talk about ideas, they must all be defended at some point. There has to come down to violence. The world is back.
It's wild. He's like, ideas have to be defended at some point with violence. It's like, bro, but you can't even defend your ideas. What the fuck? Like, if you can't defend your ideas to Piers motherfucking Morgan, who the fuck can you defend it to? Like, come on, brother. You can't be calling, like, you can't be like such a fucking coward in not defending your positions on the Piers Morgan show while you are simultaneously fucking criticizing the women in, again, the most cowardly way possible by saying, like, oh, well, they're unable to defend their ideas. Just so fucking stupid.
Act by violence. Nobody wants to talk about this. It doesn't matter what it is. If you have a disagreement between two parties, eventually, if the disagreement continues, it ends up in violence. Feminism is defended by men. Men stand up and defend feminism, not feminists themselves, because they're incapable of violence. And we're in a situation now where you're saying that we should send men to go and fight for feminism. Why? It's not a man's problem.
No, I think I'm saying
feminists believe.
Dude, this boundary is insane. Like, everyone's a human. There is no war between men and women. Holy fuck, dude. This is like the final boss of misogyny, okay? When you see the world, people have seen the world through different designations, right? People look at it on national borders. People sometimes fight people fight on behalf of ideological borders. I've never seen someone this open about setting a line between men and women this way. Like it's just, you can't actually do anything humanitarian if it pertains to, like, women's rights. You're just cucked to feminism. You know what I mean? That's incredible. Like, the hatred is incredible. It's like his brain is perma-stuck in, like, 8th grade where he thinks women have fucking cooties. You know? And they are, like, they have wronged him personally. And therefore, he will never defend them. It's like, you know, men are from, what is it? Men are from Mars, women are from Venus or whatever. Women are from Venus and men are from Mars, and they have fucking cooties, and, you know, they're our enemy. They're our enemy. Meanwhile, the real enemy is the top of the hour ad break. And also all the fucking annoying shitters in the chat that literally start saying Puggo tomato time before I even serve the ad break. Okay? And together, united, you can fight against the top of the hour ad break and not the streamer himself, even though the streamer is serving you the top of the hour ad break, a contractual obligation. A 3-minute ad break at the top of the fucking hour. Okay? Rice Spicy, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, allowing 10 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. You too can avoid the top of the hour ad break by subscribing for $5 or for free. It's really fucking annoying when chat is not letting any segues happen. The one thing you can do to make this ad break transition more seamless, if you want to fucking get me with a segue, do the smart thing. Come up with a clever debate. Don't just fucking routinely spam Pog Tomato time, because that is uninteresting, okay? Don't get so excited at the prospect of like catching the streamer, because you're ruining the content that way. Give me a good debate. Straight up. And if you want to defend yourself from the top of the hour ad break, subscribe for $5 or for free. Snoo! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs, allowing 10 people to no longer see the ads. There's a 3-minute ad break now.
I think men can be feminists too, because if feminism believes in equality for women, I'll
about
sign up to
equality,
it. I don't agree with radical feminists who hate men. Right? To me, the radical anything to me is a bad thing.
Yeah, and I think most feminism in the West currently is radical.
Well, some of it is, no question.
Absolutely, but this is my point. My point is that the Taliban are going to do whatever the Taliban decide to do. If I'm going to fly over to another country, I will respect their laws and customs. It's not my job to come along and tell other people how to live. I don't believe I have a moral high ground in that degree. And if people are genuinely upset and disgusted by it, the bottom line in most disagreements on the earth is violence. People who feel like they should go and fix it, then fix it with violence, then it can be the feminists who feel so outraged by it. But it's funny, they don't comment on these subjects, feminists. They seem to instead attack the Western male for some reason.
You deleted a video in which you praised ISIS. Why?
I don't know which video you're talking about in particular. It might have been a video from a long time ago. But in general, I understand that, like I said, the world is not black and white. The world is gray areas, and Western imperialism as a whole has been causing more problems than it's ever fixed, and it's disgusting. And I don't know the exact video you're referencing, but sometimes when an underdog destroys a Western imperialist, I have a degree of, I wouldn't say satisfaction, but
satisfaction.
No, but there's certainly a degree of
the way ISIS.
I don't know the particular.
Themselves.
I don't know about the particular video we're talking about.
ISIS were one of the most deadly terror groups in the world.
Absolutely.
They committed a series of appalling atrocities, killing innocent people left, right, and centre.
Yeah.
How could you possibly have satisfaction?
Well, if it's the video I'm recollecting, if it's the video we're talking about, it's about the fact that I believe ISIS was funded by the West and created by the West in the first place. And it wasn't a degree of satisfaction like I'm happy ISIS exists. It was a commentary on the world.
Well, here's what you said. ISIS are the real Muslim.
Yeah, foreign policy, Andrew Tate can be a little tricky to cover as well because, like, again, grain of truth and then peppered in, he peppers in a grain of truth in every single thing that he fucking says. And then he just surrounds it with, like, a mountainous pile of garbage shit, okay? Every single fucking time. It is so annoying to deal with.
It's because ISIS,
like, yes, ISIS is a Western invention. That is true. Okay? Every good con man does this. Okay? Every single good con man does this.
ISIS do exactly what the book says. Kill everyone who's not a Muslim and chop people's heads off and set them on fire and be raging lunatics. But all the other Muslims go, they're not real Muslims because I read the book, and ignore those parts. Well, then you're not an effing Muslim.
The idea that, like, ISIS are the real Muslims is psychotic, by the way. Like, completely fucking psychotic. It's bullshit. It is such an Orientalist, annoying fucking Western perspective that is incredibly far removed from the reality. If you grew up in the Western world, would you ever have an idiotic take such as this one? Oh, those are the real Muslims. No, those are the Muslim stereotype that you have been conditioned into fucking believing, dumbass. And that's why you think those are the real Muslims and not the billions of fucking practicing Muslims who don't, destroy entire villages full of people.
Because you're ignoring the effing book.
That's an interesting point you've just raised, because I am now Islamic. And it's funny because I used to be an atheist, and when you're an atheist, you believe that religion causes more problems than it fixes, and then you come to a realization and you start to learn the truth of yourself and the truth of God, and you realize that religion is actually the cure for most of the problems in the world, and godlessness is the problem in the world. So that is something I will apologize for and admit I was wrong about, because I was atheistic, and now as a Muslim I understand that's absolutely not the case. If that's the particular video you're talking about, then there's...
Well, that's really interesting. So you regret saying that?
Yeah, because you learn and you grow and you evolve, as I said. At the time I believed it, because I didn't believe in God at the time. It was a very long time ago. It's actually kind of a testament to you, Piers. You managed to find the oldest possible videos of me that have ever existed. But at the time, I was atheistic.
Well, no, I was curious because you have recently converted to Islam.
Correct.
So these questions, I think, are pertinent to your conversion.
Absolutely.
As to what you actually believe as a practicing Muslim now.
Yeah, I believe that Islam is beautiful. I believe it's the last true religion on earth. It's certainly the last respected religion on earth. And I felt differently inside since I've converted. And I think
The reason for converting to Islam, for the record, as a grifter like Andrew Tate, is because of his understanding, his false understanding of what Islam is. He's like, yeah, because Islam doesn't take no shit. Because he does think Islam is ISIS, okay? That's what it is. His like false understanding of what Islam is the reason why he's converting, right? Fucking bullshit, by the way.
I think it has the solutions to a lot of the problems we're facing in the world today. That particular video was once again satirical. A lot of people watching this would not have seen it. They would not have seen the joke element of it. It's fine, but
it's not funny though, is
no,
it?
well, you know, it's like most of the time, as we discussed in our first interview with me, things are taken out of context, short form, etc., etc. But all in all, you could say the same things about Christians. If you were to read the Old Testament and say, stick to the Old Testament, you'd kill anyone who works on a Sunday. So it's not applicable to
You
read the
wouldn't
books in the Bible.
countenance violence.
Say again?
You don't countenance violence.
I absolutely do not countenance violence. When I was talking about violence being the bottom line the bottom line decider between disagreeing points of view, it's not I'm calling.
What is real Islam then? Okay. All religion, and Islam is also not different than any other religion, okay, is a matter of personal interpretation. This notion that like Islam is at its heart fundamentalist is fucking idiotic. You, living in the West, have this understanding baked into your very existence when you talk about Christianity, okay? Every single person understands that not every Christian is the Westboro Baptist Church. No one would point to the Westboro Baptist Church and go, that's real Christianity. That's not real Christianity. It's fundamentalism, okay? The irony, of course, is that Andrew Tate is looking at the most fundamentalist aspects of what he believes is like historical Islam, what he believes is like real Islam, and claiming that that is the reason why he wants to join it, which I don't even believe he actually is. Now, a lot of Reddit atheists will jump to that and go, no, actually, fundamentalists are the ones who are holding the truth about religion. No, that's not the case, okay? Interpretation is at the heart of every fucking religion. Shut the fuck up.
For violence.
He's just doing it because it's the same as Jordan Peterson, okay? Unfortunately, due to imperialism, colonialism, and lack of adequate material conditions for many in the Muslim world, there is plenty of conservative takes in the Muslim world, and they eat this shit up. And he recognizes that. He wants to fucking tap into that market, and that's it. It's an easy-ass way to just fucking get a lot of like the Dubai oil lords on his side, right? And make money that way. But it's also just to gain prominence. He's just serving a different market now. Meanwhile, the only thing he should be serving is Allah, right? Islam is supposed to be about submitting yourself. It's supposed to be about jihad, your own personal internal struggle. Meanwhile, this man's jihad is not being able to get pussy and then fucking despising all women for it. Holy shit, dude.
Just making a commentary on how the world genuinely functions.
But when you use a word like satisfaction, you understand that people will watch that and think, how can you possibly find any form of terrorism satisfying?
I don't find any form of terrorism satisfying. I don't find Western terrorism satisfying either. I don't think it's satisfying that we managed to find $500,000 per bomb to drop on some farmer who makes $4 a day under the name of freedom. And, and we can't seem to pay our nurses enough to do their jobs. I don't find any kind of terrorism. And it's actually very interesting you talk about the word terrorism. Terrorist and freedom fighter, good guy and bad guy, all of this is subjective. There are people who believe that the West are the biggest terrorists on the earth. There are people who believe that America causes more wars than anyone else, and they've killed more people than anyone else. And there's people who believe the absolute opposite. So once again, it depends who you're talking to. It's a subjective conversation. There's no black and white in the world. There's areas of gray, and that's how it is. So I thought you were talking about another video where I was saying that ISIS are standing up and fighting for what they believe in. I'm not saying what they believe in is right, but that's what they were fighting for at the time. And it was a completely different video than the one you were actually referencing.
But you would condemn them now?
I don't condemn anybody doing anything bad to anybody. I'm not a person out here with a criminal record. I don't hurt anyone. I just spent my first segment on this show talking about how I believe in law and order.
Dude, I hate his good takes are the ones who hurt the most, I think. His good takes are the ones who hurt the most. Not his like lack of criminal record or whatever. I'm talking about when he's like talking about how like America is the terrorist, or the concept of terrorism being like a completely arbitrary designation, oftentimes weaponized against nation states or people who are simply looking for emancipation. I hate that. It's just like, that's the worst part. He's manipulating. That's his tact, is take the criticisms lauded at him and twist them into something else. Yeah. The Kanye I love everyone vibes. No, this is significantly better than that. As a form of propaganda, Kanye West already had that audience because of his... Kanye West already had that audience because of his music, okay? He was a great producer, very famous, so he didn't have to like work to earn that audience. Andrew Tate, on the other hand, has nothing, so he has to earn that audience. So in order to do so, he has to be charismatic, he has to be cunning, and as stupid as he is in many instances, I think that stupidity is actually a tactical stupidity, because he knows who he's trying to channel. He knows who he's trying to serve. He knows that his audience that he wants to garner attention from is a bunch of fucking baboons, okay? Which is precisely why he has to be way smarter than Kanye West in that regard. Kanye West is just like so fucking narcissistic and up his own ass that he doesn't realize that he can't get away with just saying like, I love Hitler, and then follow that up by, well, but it's because I love everyone. You know what I mean?
And how important that is. I think people can operate inside of their lives safely and walk around, man, woman, child, can walk around in safety in any city they live in. How that law and order is constructed is not my jurisdiction. I'm not in charge of the law and order of Afghanistan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, Afghanistan, Kazakhstan, any of them. It's nothing to do with me.
Sus that Piers Morgan is only reporting his good takes and not pushing back on the bad ones or whatever. Well, you know, Piers Morgan is doing what Piers Morgan does. This is an MCU Civil War for Latinos, Goku versus Jesus Christ. Jesus has been harvesting ours, Abuela Genki Dama, for 50 years plus. I don't think Goku stands a chance. That's funny. We're not going to do the Waffle House. Wait, oh, hold on. For those of you who haven't seen this, because you came in later in the day, I went out and I popped off on an anime AI art thing. Here you go. I'm blasting it off. Taking over TikTok. Okay, HasanAbi heads. Made me a small-headed woman. I don't even care that it made me a woman, but the fact that it made me a small-headed woman is kind of fucked up, okay? You're 46 doing this shit, by the way? Yeah. I'm actually 76. This guy pushing 40 talking about Greta is crazy. Haha. Jake pushing 50 saying this shit, by the way. L plus Top G clears. So Top G clears, even though he's fucking 40, talking about how he wants to like rape Greta Thunberg, but I can't criticize that because I'm also 40. Got it. Sanest Andrew Tate fan. 50 Cent posted Karinikov. What the fuck? No shot. Really?
What do you do for a living?
I take pictures of my asshole.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is amazing. Hi, I love your car. What do you do for a living?
I take pictures of my asshole.
True. Law OnlyFans type vibes going on, I guess. Andrew Tate right now. Okay, I'm gonna fight this teenage girl. Damn, this teenage girl got hands. True. $50 just mad that he can't afford that type of car anymore. Corinna farted in a video once. Wait, really? Respect. You know I'm pro fart. Okay, I'm pro farting. Okay, we're gonna watch this Tory Lanez celebratory video from friend of the show, Melon Boy.
Holy, oh my gosh, wow. Hi everyone, Anthony Fantano here. The internet's
And then we're gonna do the anti/ or versus pro-feminism debate.
busiest music nerd. Very excited to jump on here and tell you.
Stop asking for the
Tory
link, you
Lanez
fucking
has been
idiots.
Found guilty of the assault charges against Miss Megan Thee Stallion. I got to come on here and it's sad and it's unfortunate, but I have to go in. I have to go hard because you guys who were very much like in the position of like Tory's innocent, he didn't do it, Megan is lying. You've been really fucking annoying for the past however many years this has been going on. Really annoying. Like, if you're the kind of person who looks at Tory Lanez's actions over the course of time since, you know, the allegations came out and you look at that and you see that and you're like, yeah, that's how a normal person acts who didn't do anything wrong. You're stupid. Like, with the light questioning and skepticism that I had off the bat that Tory Lanez had nothing to do with this, voicing that and sort of seeing reactions from him on social media claiming that me and other people are like being paid by somebody behind the scenes to like sully his good name, that there's like some kind of like record label conspiracy afoot here to take his catalog or put him in prison or something. Yeah, like there's a lot of competition to own the Tory Lanez masters. I can't even name a single Tory Lanez song. That's how bland, generic, and not important or significant anything he's ever released has been. But again, when you're innocent, you don't do that. When you're innocent of the crime you're being accused of, especially when that crime involves a victim, you don't spend every day trying to sway the court of public opinion in your favor and dragging your victim's name through the mud by way of people working for you behind the scenes through your PR and your legal team, being in direct contact with hip-hop bloggers and vloggers and Instagram and Twitter page runners, basically feeding these people information that they just uncritically release out into the world and post it as if it's like a fact. I'm sorry, guys. I don't know if like I need to say this. I don't know if this is like not apparent to you already, but like DJ Academics is not, you know, a source of information you can trust.
Stop. No shot. No. Don't come for Ock like that, dude. Come on. That's where I get all my news from. A celebrated court reporter, DJ Academics.
The guy is a moron, a clown, and an opportunist, and will lie for clicks and money, and does so and has done so. Like, I get it if you want to watch his stuff for a bit of banter or like, you know, whatever drama is going down or going on. But if you walk away from his videos thinking like, oh yeah, that's like 100% the truth, and there's definitely nothing factually inaccurate about that, you need to get your head checked or you need to take a media literacy class, please. So yeah, again, when you're innocent of said crime, you're not spending every week on the internet poisoning the well. You're not coming out with shitty music that proclaims your innocence, but yet also doesn't really like get into the detail of anything. The fact that people observed all this behavior and were like, this guy couldn't have done it. Didn't you hear the crappy album he dropped about not doing it? Oh, well, did you hear? Megan Thee Stallion actually didn't get shot. She slept with like a bunch of people. Adam22, loser, idiot. Los Pollos, loser, idiot. I'm sorry, man. I like our collabs. I like our back and forths, but dude, like honestly, this whole situation should be studied at some point in like, you know, a media class or a journalism class, because Tory and his people did really like run a disgusting, gross little cabal of misinformation. It seemed like every week there was some kind of new lie or fabrication or unsubstantiated claim that people were just like repeating over and over and over and over. And every single time I would see a new one, I would dig into it and I'd be like, what is the source on this? Where is this coming from?
It is wild that people were so motivated, dude. They were so motivated to believe Tory Lanez's innocence, but more importantly than Tory Lanez's innocence, of Megan Thee Stallion's criminality as a black woman, that like, even when she was the victim, people were just like, nope, don't care about the truth at all.
Are these things even being said in or coming out in the trial or the legal proceedings that are occurring here at all? In most cases, the answer would be no. A lot of what we're talking about here in terms of like people's sources were just like fucking random tweets. Not that I 100% understood as fact in my heart that Tory Lanez was 100% in the wrong and that he definitely did it beyond a shadow of a doubt. No, I didn't truly know or understand that. I didn't have like 100% of the facts and information to back that up in my own mind. But what I did know was that he was acting like a fucking moron. He was doing everything that he could to poison the well against Megan. Not only that, but the attacks against Megan as we got closer and closer and closer to the trial had less to do with the actual shooting and more to do with the content of her character, how many people she slept with, and so on and so forth. Who gives a fucking shit? What does any of that have to do with why Tory shot her? Or if Tory shot her for that matter? That and like in the months and months and months leading up to the trial, despite all the hate and all the slander and all the dragging of Megan's name through the mud, I didn't hear not one single good excuse or reason as to why Megan would have lied about who shot her. If somebody shot me, whether they were my best friend, a guy I just started talking to, or somebody who's a complete stranger, at the point that that bullet enters my body or grazes it, that person is now on my shit list. And I'm not going to suddenly be like, okay, so you
This is the point I tried to make over and over again. Because like DJ Academics and everyone else's like speculation on the matter basically hinges on the idea that Megan Thee Stallion hates Tory and just men in general more than she hates a person who may have shot her. That's an incredible assertion to make. And for that to work, you have to literally think like women in general, like you have to have so many cognitive biases to like prop up that argument. Like the motivated reasoning there has to be guided by your worldview and what you think women are like. No one said that. Brother, no one directly said that. Well, some people did. But what you're failing to recognize is that in a situation where there are two people that might have shot this third person, and you're claiming that Tory did not shoot her, you are, okay, directly is my point. It doesn't matter. I don't have to directly say something about you. People already understand that you're a fucking dumbass, okay? You already self-reported that you're a dumbass. Also, Myron did literally say that, but that's different, I guess. If two people are the potential shooters and Megan Thee Stallion is saying Tory is the shooter and everyone else is like, no, actually, Tory's not the shooter, you have to assume, okay, you're literally leaving no other option there. That's why I kept saying, well, do you believe that there's a third shooter then? Is there a shooter in the grassy knoll? No, they were basically trying to, in the most pussified way, get away with saying, I think it's actually Kelsey that shot Megan. And if that's the fucking case, then you have to literally operate under the assumption that Megan Thee Stallion knew Kelsey shot her but hated Tory Lanez more and wanted to blame Tory Lanez and not the person who shot her.
shot me, but I'm not going to tell on you. I'm going to pin it on this other person for this random whatever the fuck reason some idiot on the internet is going to make up. Guys, this was sad. This was pitiful. This was honestly pitiful. And like, not that I was asking for everybody to agree with me or be on my side or be super vocal and annoying about it 100% of the way. Most days as I saw things rolling out about this and I saw the misinformation and I saw that crap, I didn't really say much, honestly. If you're somebody who, again, is skeptical and you're kind of sitting there and you're waiting to see how it plays out and everything, yeah, if that's truly your position, what you should be doing is being a silent observer. Like, not loudly co-signing, Megan, she slept with another person. When you're that deep into the narrative of sullying a black woman's name, like you're too far gone at that point. Like you've sipped the Kool-Aid. You've entered the weird misogynoir cult where psychopaths will dick ride mid like Tory Lanez just because they can't stand a black woman having been hurt or wronged in some way and seeking some kind of justice for it. Can't explain it, but there's just something about that scenario that makes some people go fucking crazy and they choose the obviously wrong option, the obviously wrong side. In anybody watching this video who did kind of find themselves like falling down that path, down that rabbit hole, seek out some therapy, do some reassessments, think about where that comes from. Why were you so easily duped? And look, that's not to personally make you feel bad because we're not born knowing and understanding everything. Certainly I wasn't. We've all been at points in our lives where we thought or believed things that we shouldn't have. And in those moments, it's on us in the name of growth and
Celestial King says, so we have family over for Christmas and our family was split 50-50 over if Tory did the crime, which he obviously did. I was wondering, is that what white people feel like when there are family fights over being Republican or Democrat during Christmas dinner? Yes. Yeah. No, literally. That is what it is. It's just conservatism versus, like, I guess, truth. Yes, it's what you experience is the black family version of what white people talk about.
And maturity to think about the mistakes that we've made and just try not to make them again. I don't think mistakes like the ones people were making in regards to this Meghan trial should be made again. What a disgusting example to broadcast across the internet for women across the globe who may be suffering from some kind of physical abuse. What will happen to them if they decide to come forward and call out somebody who hit them or shot at them or did whatever to them? You don't pump lie after lie after lie into the social media feeds of countless people on the internet every fucking week in hopes that it's going to get you off or just result in a not guilty verdict. You do it as a means of harassing and scaring and ruining the career of the person who is trying to hold you to account for your actions in the hope that they'll back off, that they'll be afraid, that they won't tell the truth, that they won't hold you accountable. It is disgusting. It is one of the worst and most vile things I've seen happen in the music industry in a long time. And while I am mostly happy with the outcome of this verdict, from what I've seen so far, it hasn't shut a lot of these idiots up. And, I don't know if there's going to be...
Yeah, that's another incredibly wild part, but like everything in the post-Trump era can be analyzed by looking at the way that people behave about Trump, where it's like, it doesn't matter. They can show their true colors regularly, right? You can always be in the fucking wrong, and people will still dick ride regardless. It just doesn't matter. It's the right team versus the wrong team. The right team in this case is boys, and the wrong team is, I guess, people who don't think that there is a team sport between men and women and therefore are pussies and gay and soy. People like me,
be any real wising up for any of them, honestly. I think I'm gonna leave it there. I don't really need to go over the details of the case or anything like that because, honestly, that shit has been hashed out in the forums where it needed to be hashed out. This video, that's not the point of this video. The point of this video is to call out and point out those who use their platforms to maliciously lie over and over and over and over, and those people from this point forward should never be taken seriously again. They are for entertainment purposes only. Do not take them seriously in any form or fashion. Please rethink your priorities before you decide to take them seriously or presume that they're 100% on the level and telling the truth. Ba-bam. Thank you for watching. Over here next to my head is another video that you can check out. Hit that.
Tory Lanez is trash. Yeah, I think the worst thing DJ Academic said wasn't like the unconditional defense of Tory Lanez, when like the facts of the court case, I think clearly show that Tory Lanez was guilty. It was the unconditional defense of Tory Lanez's music. Like literally. How is DJ Academics like talking to a fucking white guy like me who doesn't know shit about the culture or rap music, and he's still coming across wrong? Okay, we're moving on. We're gonna do brain disease. It's brain poison time.
Sexism when we have no barriers today, so we can pick what
no
we want to
barriers?
pick.
Who doesn't have barriers? Women don't have barriers?
Women, yeah. What's
We have
stopping
no
you? You can do
barriers.
whatever you want. What's
I
stopping
can
you?
or you can?
What's stopping you?
We're about to talk about women's rights, and we're about to talk about women's wrongs, baby. Last time I watched like a Jubilee style video where feminists were debating each other. Feminists were debating rad femmes, and then they were debating intersectional feminists versus debating conservatives who claim to be feminists. I had that famous moment where I said, I hate women so much. Hopefully I will try to avoid that heated moment again, but it's going to be hard. Let's watch.
Should we mark this bad boy at all? Oh my goodness.
Oh, here we go.
Hi, welcome everybody.
Leave it to a 90% male chat to talk women's studies. First of all, this is a 24% female audience, so suck my cock, you dumbass. That's number one. Also, secondly, yeah, there are a lot of women who are not feminists. There are a lot of women who are misogynistic. Okay, there are a lot of women who are misogynistic. But you know, it's the same conversation about transphobia, right? When I talk about transphobia, I'm not talking to trans people. I'm talking to motherfuckers who are most likely to be transphobic. So yes, as a matter of fact, when I do talk about like women's issues, a big chunk of the people that I want to address and change the minds of are dudes. Not everything has to be about you, okay? Even when we're talking about fucking girl shit. Even though there are plenty of women who are rugged misogynists, and you will see some of them on this very debate stage tonight. Wait, just 24%? It's pretty funny that you think 24% is actually low, because it's like, I think, almost triple the number of like the average Twitch stream. Yeah, I know. Like 24% on Twitch is insanely high.
I'm Liz Landers. I'm Vice News' chief political correspondent, and we are here today to talk about some of the biggest issues dividing women across the country. In other words, we're here to talk about feminism. First, I just want to say we know we can't represent everybody's views, but we did try our best to bring together a diverse group of women today. In today's polarized world, is feminism dead? You guys saw your hand.
I think that depends on the definition of feminism. I strongly think that feminism is more of an action than an identity. I would say it's uplifting all women, in which case.
This haircut in England would automatically cause me to assume that this is a TERF. In America, automatically intersectional feminist. Okay? Straight up.
It's very alive. At the same time, if we do follow that definition, feminism has splintered off into so many different areas that you can look at people like Sheryl Sandberg who say you should just get another nanny if you feel oppressed. And if we're talking about that kind of feminism, yeah, it's pretty dead.
Yeah, I mean, as long as the human race exists, feminism will never be dead. There's something that we're always going to have to strive and work towards to make sure that there's equality. So feminism is not dead.
I don't know that it can die. As long as there's power and oppression, there will be people fighting for equity. And until that somehow goes away, feminism is alive and well.
I think feminism isn't actually about equality. It's about equality when it benefits us. I think feminism is really about women wanting special privileges and treatment at the expense of men often. And I think it's alive and well, sadly.
I think feminism is also alive and well. There are different kinds of feminism, right? Like, that is obvious. And for me, as a womanist, as a Black feminist, right, as someone who's really thinking about human rights, dignity, right, equity, right, as long as that need isn't met, we're still gonna keep fighting.
I'd say it's alive and well. I'd say that it's also very nuanced, and I think what it looks like is going to differ depending on where you are in the world. For me, I just see it as a lens, which isn't necessarily antagonistic or protagonistic. It's just a useful tool.
Similar to what Pearl just said, I find that a lot of feminist ideology and thought today feels more of like a supremacist movement rather than some.
Pearl and this lady are both right-wing commentators, by the way. Like, this is their job. Once again, we have a situation where, you know, you have pitted people who do this professionally against people who are just like kind of chilling. I mean, sometimes they have professional media people on the liberal side too, but more often than not, you see this dynamic, and it exists in Fox News all the time when they'll go, this is a concerned parent, right? When they talk about like trans issues at schools or whatever. And the concerned parent, when you look at the concerned parent's background, you find out that they're like literally a Republican lobbyist, you know what I mean? For specifically like anti-trans issues. It's always like that.
Something that is supposed to be advancing the goals of equality. I don't think that we can really term what's going on as feminism because it looks so different to, I think, the earlier feminist movement. So in that way, I would say it's taken its last breaths of life. It's dying.
Yeah, I definitely think it's getting more and more radicalized, for sure. So it's definitely still alive.
I think I'll preface and say that I don't know so much about modern Western feminism, and there might be a lot of terms that I don't know, like political jargon and stuff. But I believe in the advancement of women, whoever considers themselves a woman. I think there's a deficiency in society. So it's deeply rooted that feminism has always existed. I think America's a little obsessed with themselves, and it's like always feminism is.
5 of the 9 women there are conservative. That is the least surprising thing. There's 2 reasons for this. One, because conservatives are better content. Let's be fucking real for a moment, okay? Take a deep breath and admit certain things. Conservatives are fucking content. Okay? It's just the truth. So all these like demon producers often recognize that reality and move accordingly. The other reason where you often have, you know, the majority be conservative, and not just conservative, but also like professional media conservatives is because that's just how the media is. They have to create a false sense of conservative attitude and greatly overstate or greatly exaggerate how conservative America is. When, as a friend of the show, Central Committee, Michael from Pennsylvania also correctly pointed in the chat, 65% of women are pro-choice. Conservative women are pro-choice. I wonder, when the abortion conversation comes into play, what percentage of these carefully crafted panelists are actually going to be pro-choice? Will they adequately represent the American population? Of course not. Or will they, as a matter of fact, dominate the conversation and make it seem to the audience as though there are more conservative opinions out there than you would suspect?
Is rooted in America and like, oh, white women started it. And it's kind of offensive because for thousands of years, women have been dying for their rights.
I think as a black woman specifically, when you talk about feminism.
Has a misogynistic woman ever been on the left? Yes, of course. Dude, these concepts transcend like left and right boundaries. Of course, dude. What are you talking about? There are misogynistic men on the left. There are misogynistic women on the left. Of course. Misogyny is a societal construct, okay? Racism and white supremacy is a societal construct. These are impossible things to just like magically avoid, or these are impossible things to just like immediately have the correct position on, okay? So yes, there are plenty of people who are misogynistic. Everyone has a little bit of it, you know what I mean? Same with racism. So what you have to do is temper that. What you have to do is constantly engage in self-crit, constantly engage in examining yourself and trying to develop a better understanding of how the world works and why that system is the way it is. And you know, monitor your own individual output. That's the best thing you can do. That's why I get frustrated with people that are so ready to, you know, destroy others for having, you know, for engaging in microaggressions and stuff like that. Because, like, that's not how normal human beings are. A lot of human beings are not as well read as you are, and they are susceptible to misinformation. They are at the whims of societal constructs that are reinforced through every facet of society, every facet of our existence.
Yeah, the mainstream first thing you think about is a certain type of feminism that tends to exclude still, even today, even with intersectional feminism, exclude African-American women. And it's always kind of done that. And also upper middle class white women has predominantly been the face of what we quote unquote consider feminism.
I think feminism is attempting to say, okay, the first thing we agree on is that there are barriers and friction to what I need and what I want based on the fact that I'm a woman. What it ignores is that, and what privilege is that you may not have to think that being a woman and being a black woman and being a black woman who has a disability, for example, impacts you further. You have more barriers, you have more friction, you are less able to get what you want. You're undervalued in a way that's like, okay, well, you know, that's life. That's what I mean by equity, and that we're able to, without friction, all get the same needs met.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, see, I disagree with that. I think life is easier if you're a girl, actually.
Yeah,
I think there's a lot of
advantage.
benefits that men don't have. I'm not going to speak anything to race. I'm just talking about gender specifically. It's usually like an excuse. Like, honestly, I think as a girl, you have equal opportunity in the world. I think there's benefits. Like, for example, we have quotas for women in specific jobs that are given to us that aren't given to men. So yeah, I would say it's easier being a girl.
Just from a viewpoint over here, though.
I mean, you could say that about race as well. It's usually to correct a historic wrong, you know? However, it's silly to look at that and go, and that's precisely why it's easier. I think the reason why she avoided talking about that from the perspective of race is because she understands, as a media personality, how fucking dumb and racist she would look. Oh my God, dude. Pearl is just saying her 3 talking points that work on her podcast. Yeah, I think they're going to eat her ass alive here. I think, like, even though there are more conservative voices on this panel than there are, you know, progressive ones, I think that the progressive voices that you do have here, I assume will fucking, you know, eat her ass alive.
It seems there's a lot of pretty privilege in what you're saying, and that you're white and you present.
Wait, no, she did not just say there's pretty privilege in what you're saying while talking to just pearly things. Listen, if there's one person who doesn't have pretty privilege, come on. Come on now. Come on now.
Do you think I'm pretty? Thank you.
I think that you
Yeah, even Pearly was like, that's crazy. I didn't say it. She did. I should have just kept it rolling.
present in a way that beauty standards have accepted. And so
they call me ugly on the internet all the time. They be roasting me daily, I swear to God.
I don't mean to say I think you're gorge. I just mean that there a certain value that we give to certain bodies.
She still flipped it and cooked her. Oh.
I mean, let's also dig into why these quotas exist and why these, what you're calling
because we
privileges
want
exist.
special treatment.
No, it's because there have historically and presently in most jobs been fewer women and because of sexism.
Well, yeah, but immediately we're like, that's because women suck. It's so good. It's so, dude, being a conservative is so fucking dope, dude. You could just be like the dumbest person on the planet and like you still get to have a say because like American media has this like weird notion of like respecting every idea. It's like no matter how idiotic it is, right? You just say anything and it's like people go, that's right, that's my lady right there.
How is it sexism when we have no barriers today? So we can pick
has
what
no
we want to
barriers?
pick.
It doesn't have barriers. Women don't have barriers?
Women, yeah. What's
We have
stopping
no
you? You can do
barriers.
whatever you want. What's
I
stopping
can
you?
or you can?
What's stopping you? As a woman.
As a woman.
No, that's awkward ass conversation, bro. Stop.
It ignores a lot that I'm a woman with a disability. So there's a lot stopping me that you don't have to think about.
Well, as
Things
I
you don't
said
have to
before,
think
I'm
about.
speaking about women. I'm not.
You're
I'm
speaking
not,
you're speaking for yourself.
You're speaking as
an able-bodied white woman.
I
that is
understand.
white.
Of course, there's going to be other barriers if you're disabled. I'm sure. Like I'm talking about as a woman.
So you're
I
just
would
going to
agree.
ignore
White
the
women
pay
have it
gap.
easier. Yes, I would agree.
What?
Oh no. Oh, this panel is shot, dog. Oh no. Here we fucking go, baby. Woo, ooh wee, dude. Oh my Lord. Why is anyone allowing this woman to speak in public? I agree. Why is anyone allowing women to speak in public in general? You know what I'm saying? These are things that I think of when I watch content like this, okay? I'm just kidding. Ironic misogyny is still misogyny. I know.
You're just going to ignore the pay gap, regulation over body.
Well, where were you timing me? It took 6 minutes and 52 seconds. The only thing you should be timing is the top of the hour ad break, which comes at the top of the hour. And if you get caught slipping, you will see the 3-minute ad break. Now, of course, if you no longer want to see that ad break, you're like, oh, fuck, man. How do I get an uninterrupted ad-free broadcasting experience? Well, then all you need to do is subscribe, baby, which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime. Twitch Prime is free. You can also get gifted a sub if you're lucky. That's another way that you can do that. Okay. This is an equal opportunity ad break that I'm serving you. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. Scuba Steve, 1, 2, 3. Thank you for the 5. Get the subs. La Keisha. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs as well. Allowing 10 people to no longer see the ads.
Pay gap has been proven and
The pay gap doesn't
endlessly,
exist.
my friend.
It doesn't. It's the industries that women pick.
Let's talk about it.
There's a pay gap, but it's because women
DJ Guttermain. Thank you for the paying gift the subs.
don't want to do the hardest industries.
I don't think it's that simple.
This is like always a hilarious fucking take to me because like women don't want to do the hardest industries and it's like half the time they're talking about like menial labor, right? They're talking about like fucking working at an oil rig or working at a construction yard and shit, right? It's like, motherfucker, it's not like those industries are paying the best either. You know what I mean? Like, that's so stupid. And the barrier of entry for a lot of those fucking industries, like, I'll use Twitch as an example. This is something that often gets overlooked a lot because people think that there's sexism on this platform, but in the other direction, people think that like it's much easier to make it as a female Twitch streamer, and yet for some fucking weird reason, in the top 10 most watched streamers on this platform, year over year, there is never a woman there. I wonder why. Well, part of that reason is because you know, the platform is heavily slanted, and the consumers are, you know, men for the most part. Okay. But there are other reasons as to why there are less female streamers at the top, okay? And that is because there are barriers of entry as a woman to make it in this fucking space. It's just the truth. So that isn't to say that you can't make it as a woman in this industry. It's just that your ladder that you have to climb, the stairs you have to climb to get up there is going to be much harder. And when you are at the top, like for example, Pokimane is, you're going to have a lot more fucking haters despise you on the virtue that you are a woman. Like, that's it. The only way for a man to get roasted and toasted, to get shit on, and even then, not in a similar vein to like Pokimane, is if they're literally a out and about socialist, okay? And even then, it's nothing. Like my haters are nowhere near as bad as, you know, Pokimane's harassers and haters are. Okay? That's a barrier. That's a gigantic fucking barrier for people. It's one that makes it super hard to overcome. Anyway, Pearl purposely dumbs down our arguments or says something so absurd it's impossible to counter in a meaningful way. Like, how do you debate flat earthers who refuse to believe that NASA or something is a credible source of information? Exactly. And those barriers in very serious ways exist in pretty much every facet of society because society has been historically patriarchal, and contemporarily it's still patriarchal, right? Patriarchal, sorry. I know people get mad at me for not pronouncing English words correctly, even though I'm fucking, you know, ESL and a native speaker in 2 different languages. Meanwhile, you can't even speak one.
I think that's an oversimplification. I think the fact of the matter is that women structure their lives differently to men. Men don't give birth. Men don't have to carry pregnancies. Men don't have to be the primary caregiver most of the time. Women also don't hold jobs for as long as men do. They often will stop and start. They'll go back into work. They'll take time off. They'll take part-time jobs. The way that men work and women work are astronomically different. And to try to say that they're comparable is where this issue comes from. They're not comparable.
2 things. First of all, let's dig into why they think that they should take these jobs, which is societal sexism. And then also, Department of Labor, all statistics, at least speaking in the US, have found that when compared for the same jobs, there still is a pay gap, particularly when it pertains to race.
Because 60% of women have never asked for a raise. So how can you complain about your pay if you don't ask for it?
Why are they not asking? Wait, what happens when women ask for a raise?
Oh, that's funny, man. Women be shopping, women don't be asking for raises. Boom, over, conversation done. Dude, this is why I say it's so fucking awesome to be a conservative. Like, you have such easy answers. It's like living life in a fucking fairy tale. You know what I mean? Which is ironic because conservatives always say, like, leftists want to live in a fairy tale. It's like, no, motherfucker. No. Progressives want certain things that they recognize they do not currently have. Okay? That makes their lives a living hell all the fucking time. Because if you're constantly like advocating for emancipation and you're constantly advocating for equality, equal representation, you know, not having your fucking civil liberties eroded all the goddamn time, and it still happens, like, that's kind of shit. Whereas as a conservative, you can look at that and go, oh, it's because fucking they just didn't ask for it. Didn't ask for it. That's it. That's a fairy tale. You're just like lying to yourself.
Sorry, I've been wanting to say something, but I want to be respectful. I don't want to interrupt people, and I want to let them finish their thoughts.
Jump in.
It's so dumb. There are so many industries. By the way, again, this is why the male-female dichotomy is like such a silly one, because there are female-dominated industries where women notoriously and very publicly demand raises regularly and yet get their shit pushed in by even federal authorities at certain points. One of the examples I will use immediately is teachers, okay? Teachers unions have engaged in wildcat strikes. Teachers in Oklahoma still have an incredibly tough job and yet make like $30,000 a year. It's unacceptable. They literally have to work a second job, sometimes a third job on top of that for survival wages. Another industry dominated by women is nursing. Nurses are also doing horrifyingly gruesome fucking work. So hard. Unimaginably difficult. Like, suck my fucking cock if you think that, you know, oh, people only rugged men who work at the oil rig have a tough job. Yeah, dude, talk to me when you're fucking, you know, trying to hold down a dude who's like fucking foaming out of the mouth and like blood spurting out of their guts, okay? I would go so far as to say housekeeping is an incredibly difficult job within the hospitality industry as well. There are a lot of jobs that are dominated by women that get no attention from the media, that where women are very routinely, very regularly demanding higher pay and higher wages. Also, the argument that like this is a male-female dynamic is a silly one. Why is it a silly one? Because no matter what your background is, no matter what your ethnic background is, no matter what your religion is, no matter what your sexual orientation is, okay? No matter what your sector is, you are still a worker. You are still getting fucked over by your bosses. You still want to work the least amount of hours for the highest amount of pay. Your bosses, on the other hand, want you to work the most amount of hours for the least amount of pay that they can get away with. So these kinds of conversations, unironically, destroy class solidarity. And they are very successful at destroying class solidarity. It is deeply frustrating to see this on the boundaries of men and women when both men and women are getting fucked over under capitalism. It's very, very frustrating.
But, you know,
Go
it's
through the
just,
wall.
it is a very privileged label, right, to be able to say that you're feminist, right? And I say that because I come from a working class background of Dominican immigrant parents. My mother would not necessarily identify as a feminist. I look to my mother, and I do think of her as a feminist. A lot of my ideas and my empowerment comes from seeing her like survive and put food on the table. When I'm thinking about feminism, I'm always thinking about who's not part of the conversation. What are the barriers? How do we think about equity? How do we think about self-empowerment and agency and having a voice, right? And having choice and thinking about our basic human rights, education, access to health, homes, like having bread, having food, and those things are very important, right? And they're at the crux, right, of what a lot of us here know that we need. It's like there are the barriers, right, that we constantly ignore that are very much systemic and microaggressive, right? We see them and experience them every day.
Like what in the U.S.?
So,
like what?
What would you like to know an example of?
I know you said that there's like barriers.
Everyone rolls their eyes. Pearl has already established herself as like the annoying one on the fucking panel. Even the conservatives are like, ugh, Jesus Christ.
I want to know what barriers in the U.S. today as a woman.
Well, as a woman or as a woman of color? Let's be specific.
As a woman. I said as a woman.
Well, no, I can't answer as a woman.
I
I'm
just feel like your question is
right?
kind of hostile.
I hate this. I hate this. She's like using... Look. I don't know why it's so difficult. Like, this is what happens when you're talking to a person who does this professionally, okay? Because they know how to trip you up. This is what they do for a living. It doesn't make them more intelligent, and it certainly does not make them correct. It just, again, means that they are good at the format. It's like being the best test taker, okay? What she's doing in that regard is like, what are the boundaries that you have as a woman? This should be relatively simple to explain, especially as we're coming off the fucking heels of the abortion conversation. Women do not have bodily fucking autonomy in this country. How the fuck is no one bringing that up? But I do not fault them for not bringing that up, because when you're put on the spot like that, unless you are a media person, you're going to have a hard time coming up with the adequate counter to that. Okay?
When you're like, there are no barriers to what I want. Congratulations. That means you have a privilege where you're not facing any friction, and that's showing. And I feel like it's
I think as an American, you're very privileged.
I'm
not ignoring that.
Or like a basic level of what, I mean, the feminist movement.
There's an intersectionality to marginalization, just like there is an intersectionality to privilege. This is something that I've talked about many, many times over, especially on this broadcast. You can find videos of me back in like 2019, 2018, talking about privilege blind spots, as I like to call it. The intersectionality of privilege does not mean that marginalization still cannot exist. Okay, this is not the oppression Olympics in the way that Republicans like to claim it is. Okay, that's not how this works. Yes, as an American living in the imperial core, you are profoundly fortunate. You are much better off than, let's say, a woman living in Afghanistan, okay? Taliban-occupied Afghanistan. That doesn't change the reality that you as a woman within your own realm should get fucked over worse than the men, okay? I already ran the top of the hour ad break, by the way.
Is when it comes to just being born a woman, right? Physically, pound for pound, we are born as women and we have less lean muscle mass than men.
I ran it.
There are issues of violence and assault and stuff like that. And so therefore, there are policies, there are things to help women physically, like, for example, I believe being able to
How the fuck do women not have bodily autonomy when my baby mama aborted 3 of my kids before she decided she was strong enough to keep one finally? Now she's engaging parental alienation and gatekeeping my son. Bro, that sounds like a personal you problem, for the record, okay? That is insane, though. Like, your baby mama aborted 3 of your kids? What a fucking insane take. Like, you're mad that she has autonomy. You understand that? Holy fuck. Nah, dude, that's how that works. If you come inside of your baby mama, she has to carry that pregnancy to term. Like, what kind of fucking issue is this? You literally said until she was strong enough to keep one finally. You're literally mad that she luckily had the right, at least wherever state that you guys are in, to be able to get an abortion because she wasn't strong enough. I mean, this statement in and of itself shows me why she probably wants to stay the fuck away from you. Be a man. Be a fucking man. Okay? Do some goddamn manly ass self-examination. Okay? Assess yourself. Try to figure out why you are the person that you are, that this person that trusted you enough to have a child with you, okay, still wanted to fucking stay away from you. Because the things that you haven't fixed about yourself, as you complain about society fucking you over by allowing women to have bodily autonomy over their own fucking bodies, right, is always going to hold you back. You are still the same you if you do not engage in self-examination and improve yourself, okay? Therapy is expensive, bro. I'm not comparing about society. I was asking for a clarification. No, it's not just therapy, motherfucker. I understand that. I understand that therapy is expensive. But, like, you could probably try to figure out exactly why you feel the way that you do and examine your insecurities that guides you into thinking this way. These are the same insecurities that are the reason why she probably left you. I mean, this is just one statement that you dropped in the chat. And that in and of itself showed me so much about how you view the fucking world that you don't want to think about, like, what kind of actions you took that maybe led her to leave and literally take a fucking L financially. It's very difficult to raise a child on your own, especially as a woman. So the fact that she did that implies that, you know, there might have been some things that you did. I agree, brother. Our insecurities were shoved to the forefront once we have the child. Okay. But this, which is a relatively more adult take, does not match up well with this. My baby mama had 2 abortions. Okay? How the fuck do women not have bodily autonomy when my baby mama aborted 3 of my kids? You said 2 abortions. Now you're saying 3. Before she decided she was strong enough to keep one. How does yelling at him make him see the light? I'm not. Anyway. I'm not taking it as yelling it's constructive. Good. There are always areas of improvement. It's important. It's important to assess yourself and recognize the mistakes that you've made in your relationships. Okay? If you don't want to repeat them in other relationships in the future. Okay?
Carry a firearm and being able to use that safely to defend yourself against men who are born naturally with more muscle mass
Also, fucking pull and pray a little bit. My God, dude. Holy fuck.
than a woman.
I keep hearing the term equity. What would a world that has equity look like? Like, would it be 50% of everyone in the same jobs? Would it be like prison, 50%?
That's equality.
50%. So what does equity look like?
So equity is generally described as a state of fairness because historically a lot of people have been arguing for equality. But what does that give us? Like 0.5 of the 1% being woman. This doesn't really do anything for us. And so people have talked about equity instead, which is instead of sameness, it's fairness. And this would mean that we remove systemic barriers to engage in society, not just for women, but also for everyone.
So which barriers?
Those barriers that you don't believe in.
What does it do for you to have a bunch of ramps in your life? It doesn't do shit. I need those ramps, right?
Can we stick to male versus female? That's my question. So I'm thinking male versus female.
She's using that as an example. She needs ramps, you don't. Women need things that you yourself are failing to recognize, like a leg up to right historic wrongs. That's it. Extra support. If historically society has fucked over women, stopped them from participating in the workplace, and women's freedom, sexual freedom, even now is like a relatively new phenomena, and even now is not like fully achieved. Okay? Or women's freedom in the workplace is now still not fully achieved. Then yeah, there are still plenty of barriers to work on. Women have only been allowed to work in a lot of industries for 60 years. It doesn't surprise me we don't see more mixed workplaces. I mean, bro, even something as simple as periods, dude. Just society is not designed in a way where women were thought about, It's just an afterthought for the most part. You just kind of have to deal with it on your own, no matter what happens. And we take a lot of shit for granted as men because men are the default, right? So we just assume that that is the normal situation, and that women being in the workplace is actually an abomination. It's it's not normal, and we're just kind of allowing them to do playtime in the workforce. That's crazy. You can only think that way if you already agree with patriarchal constructs that you would otherwise, promote as traditional constructs. The entire purpose of progressive intersectional feminism is about allowing people to have that choice, allowing women to have that choice.
But my feminism includes ability, it includes
but my
race.
question is
You
for
guys
women.
can talk.
Women
You can
versus men. What barriers do we need removed? Because that's my statement. I'm not stating anything else. I'm stating women versus men.
It's very silly.
So what barrier?
Why is
I
it
just
silly?
want to.
I mean, she's cooking them. She's a media person, and she's cooking them. I'll be honest with you. Like the average Norman who's already inclined to agree with what she's saying, both men and women, by the way, because like we always forget women's role in upholding misogyny, or women's role in also, believing in misogynistic constructs as a consequence of this being like a very powerful method of social conditioning under patriarchy. People are going to look at this and go, she's cooking them. You disagree because you don't agree with her. If you're in this fucking chat, of course you're going to disagree with her, man. What the fuck? Obviously.
Question is silly.
So, yeah, but
It's not a fair question.
How would you reply to her? I already did. The entire capitalist mode of production has historically been designed around men, male qualities, and men working in the workplace. The lack of adequate compensation for maternal leave, okay? The fact that there's only maternal leave and not even paternal leave, like that's fucking crazy, okay? The idea that like the cycle, like period cycles are just like an afterthought. Okay, things that like women have to take care of that are never really addressed or never really thought about. The amount of prejudice that people in positions of power still have towards women not being able to adequately do the same fucking job or play the same roles that men play. And this is the exact same as black people not being hired in positions of power as well. NFL black coaches is a great example of this. If you have white team owners and if you have mostly white coaches, they're going to have mostly white assistant coaches. That's it. And then you're not elevating black people into those same positions of power. It's the same with women. You're not elevating women into positions of power because most of the people in positions of power so far have been men. You want managers to give women with periods time off work? No, that's not what I said. When you can just hire a man who doesn't have periods amount. I'm saying that the way that we structured society, the way we design society is by keeping men in mind and never women in mind, okay? That's it. And of course, considering how relatively new a phenomena it is for women to be in the workplace, yes, there are plenty of issues that women have to overcome. Some of the simplest ones literally being the fact that like they are in every industry they go to, for the most part, they're in a heavily male dominated industry.
How is it not a fair question? It's kind of proving the point of what people, especially black women, other people who are anybody who's not white, why we hear feminism and we don't want that label because it means, I'm just gonna say, it means that. Like, it means that you've already gone into a pinnacle of whatever you think your happiness needs or whatever your survivalist needs are, when there are people on lower end who are trying to survive, who are trying to get to a point of what should be normal. Based on what other people have.
It sort of sounds like you're saying feminism is not always inclusive then.
Right. It's most of the time it's not inclusive. It's more times than not, it's not. So, and within the just feminism space, again, there obviously the very basic is male versus female versus, but unfortunately, we've only had one subset of women be the face and voice and the academics and research and everything to be able to say, well, that's the standard we need to be in, when there are other people who are still trying to get to some type of normalcy and just living.
What is the biggest issue then that feminism faces?
I think it's the mindset. Women taking like the agency, women taking initiative. I think it's mindset holding them back a lot, because if you want to be in a competitive world and compete, you have to have the right mindset. And I think a lot of people blame their lack of confidence or what society tells them for the reason that they're not achieving what they need to achieve, when that's not the case. You have to have the mindset of achieving, because the men who built the world had the mindset of building it. So the women who want to engage and build that further, they need to have that same mindset.
I don't think we do. I think that's like assuming that we all want to be capitalist babies. Right. I think that men are not well adjusted in the society and women are not trying to re-embody what they have built for us. I think that like what we're forgetting is a very important detail, which is just like human respect and dignity. Yeah, and not asking people to prove what their experience is and to prove to you. Like it is like such conservative thinking to say like, I don't understand, explain it to me, versus just saying, I don't understand and let me respect what you are saying.
I'm respecting wherever your starting point. I'm respecting that. I'm really respecting that. I'm saying that if you don't have the mindset you can even achieve it, you're never going to even try. So it's never...
achieve what? Like, what are we talking about? Because I feel like you projected this like capitalist ideology on every woman.
Achieve whatever it is you're looking for, equality, equity. But what I'm saying is women in the feminist space and a lot of these other spaces, we don't acknowledge that we have to take the initiative. We have to take the action. We have to have the mindset. We have to demand those things.
I don't understand how we're getting so off topic. This is about feminism today, whereas everybody wants to make this about their individual, here are all the multitude of other things that factor into my person. Great. This is about feminism. It's about womanhood. I understand that all of you have your own individual experiences and the other things that feed into you as a person. That's perfectly fine. But this is where intersectionality falls off the planet and loses, I would argue, probably the vast majority of people, including me. I'm not even a feminist. I don't give a crap about feminists arguing amongst themselves about who's the most victimized. But this is...
She's not necessarily wrong in the sense that, like, a lot of these people still have an incredibly atomized, incredibly individualized approach to any kind of structural critique. Okay? That is true. That is what's happening currently. The unfortunate reality is that it's coming from a conservative propagandist who, of course, as we all know, famously love using hyper-individual, hyper-specific examples when you try to talk about any sort of systemic issues. They'll be like, oh, there's no systemic racism, actually. It's all individuals. Oh, there's no systemic misogyny. It's just individuals being sexist. It's just, like I said, you are running into this issue because you are talking as normal women in the normal workforce. You are talking against women whose entire job is to undermine the feminist struggle. Okay?
Is annoying to listen to. I honestly I don't understand anything anybody's even trying to get at.
Look, I just want to say that I don't think equity and this concept of competition can't coexist with each other. Equity is building more facilities for people who need them. It is recognizing that there are holes in the market and there's opportunities for women and feminine expansive people and meeting those opportunities. I think equity can buoy the pre-existing system that we...
A lot of people... immediately write you off when you talk about equity, which is why I don't even talk about equity in the way that, like, I just don't think people understand what the fuck they're talking about when they say equity, okay? I think what you're supposed to say is, you're American. This is built on equality of opportunity, right? Because people will say, oh, it's equality of outcome. Equity is equality of outcome. Okay, fuck equity then. We have equality of opportunity, right? In theory, we want to achieve equality of opportunity. Where the fuck have we achieved equality of opportunity in this fucking country? We have never had adequate material conditions as a baseline for every single person. It's only people who are cowardly and afraid of those that do not look like them from participating in the same field and having the same amenities and the same basic needs met that actually shit on the current, or rather claim that the current conditions have equality of opportunity. We do not have that. That's not real. There is no equality of opportunity in this country. There never has been, and it seems like there never will be. So most people are basically looking for that. Unfortunately, however, because our solutions only revolve around like, individually uplifting certain members of society, for example, okay, that we don't have adequate solutions to this problem. And the best thing that you can basically advocate for is Band-Aid solutions. Band-Aid solutions like affirmative action. Band-Aid solutions like, having a more, the expectation of having a more diverse field in your board of executives, okay? In your corporate board. Anyway. That's an issue.
We live in a good way.
And this is where we're going to get to what I think the real feminist arguments are based off of policy. And abortion is the biggest one.
How many of you would identify as pro-choice? Let's do a show of hands for pro-choice.
I feel like pro-choice is pro.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 women. Wait, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 women out of the... What? The majority are anti-choice? The majority are anti-choice.
Pro-life, though?
Yeah. Okay, and folks who identify as pro-life?
Bro, this is not statistically representative of the country, okay? This is insane. Throw this entire thing out. The majority on this panel is pro-life, like anti-choice. The majority of this panel is anti-choice. The overwhelming majority of Americans are pro-choice. The overwhelming majority of women are pro-choice. This panel, literally undermines one of the basic things that you could do. That is psychotic. Okay? That is so psychotic that it must be deliberate. How the fuck do you arrive at a panel? How the fuck do you arrive at a panel where the statistics are slanted in the exact opposite way of reality? If you cast a wide net and looked for women in general, okay? If you randomized your selection process, you would not be able to craft a panel like this. The likelihood of crafting a panel like this would be significantly lower than crafting a panel that is 5-4 slanted in the way where 5 women are pro-choice and 4 women are anti-choice. That is fucking crazy. Okay? Now, obviously, this is not supposed to be an adequate panel. It's not. It's not supposed to be reflective of the way women actually think in the real world. Okay? But it's still insane to me, and I think it is basically... It is grossly negligent at its best to put a panel like this together. And possibly deliberate at its worst. This is a sham of a panel, a sham of a debate, where you have conservative media personalities debating random women, okay, where the majority of the panelists are fucking anti-choice. That's crazy. Unless you are trying to soft serve this bullshit, belittle the progressive positions, and serve a predominantly male audience, there is no other purpose here.
Why do you identify as each?
You've gone from legal, safe, rare to, yeah, I'm so proud, let me beatbox in front of the Planned Parenthood. Yeah, I got murder on my mind. The fact that it's celebrated that murdering...
Boom, immediately, just like an insane fucking depiction, the underlying premise that abortion is murder is literally just established as a truth now, as a fundamental truth. Bullshit. Okay? She, 1, established abortion being murder as a fundamental truth, and then 2, looked at a complete straw man, claiming that liberals are celebrating murder by beatboxing outside of Planned Parenthoods. A completely made up, nonsensical position. Okay? If anything, as we have seen, the real fucking weirdos are the psychopaths that stand outside of Planned Parenthoods to fucking bully 14-year-old rape victims. Okay? That is the real world, not the way that she is presenting it.
children, especially in late-term pregnancies, is celebrated, that people are...
Why do you get a voice as a man? Because this is a patriarchal society and my voice matters more. Is that a good way to, is that an adequate way to fucking give you exactly the clippable moment that you're looking for? Is that what you wanted? Because sometimes broads are fucking stupid, okay? It's the classic position of, you know, I don't support all you bitches. Some of you are dumb as hell. She is dumb as hell. Okay? I love when dickheads come into this fucking chat to literally just like make this snide remark thinking that it's an adequate gotcha. I'm a man. I'm talking to mostly men and trying to teach them to be more tolerant and understanding of feminism. If you are a woman who is already a feminist, this conversation does not have to be about you. Plenty of women who are feminists are in here right now enjoying me shitting on these dumb morons, okay? But like, you know, there is no world in which like my goal is to, I guess, educate you if you are truly as you present yourself with this line of questioning. So being born into wealth, you would have done different. Why do you get a voice as a man? Yeah, just curious, Andy. Fucking debate pervert. But of course, it's a wonderful conversation because no matter what you do, no matter how fucking clearly cynical and bullshit a question is, there is always going to be a liberal sucker in here. Okay? And you can fucking pick them, dude. There's always going to be a liberal sucker. This is why conservative rhetoric is so successful, regardless of how fucking stupid it is. Because libtards are fucking idiotic baboons who will literally take every fucking conservative take seriously. Okay? They will go, hold up, he's actually right. Hold on a minute, he's actually right. Always, no matter how fucking stupid or cynical or condescending a person's position is, you will always find a liberal that goes, wait a minute, actually, he is right. Why are you as a man talking about women's issues? I already described it. Let's go, hi chat. I mean, dude. Let me tell you something, and I will repeat this perhaps, hopefully, for the last time today. When I, as a man, talk about feminism and women's rights, okay, I'm not talking to feminists, women who are already feminists, who are deep in the fucking gender crit cut, okay? I'm not talking to like, you know, people who learned everything they wanted to from Tumblr. I'm talking to dudes who are misogynistic. I myself have remnants of misogyny. Okay? I'm not serving you, motherfucker. You already made up your mind. That's great. Okay? Good. Congratulations. You arrived at the correct position. You're not my target. Shut the fuck up and either buckle in and enjoy the show as I rip a lot of these women into shreds, okay, for having some of the most idiotic and, you know, and some of the most conservative talking points that they're disseminating here. Or just leave, honestly.
So proud of themselves for mutilating a fetus is just, it blows my mind. And I don't think that you need to be pro-life to even take that stance.
And you said late-term pregnancy. Yes. A lot of abortions do not happen.
I made the distinction. I made the distinction
Right.
specifically because
Right.
lots of people still celebrate. There are people who, when the laws were passed actually here in New York, they said, yes, great, yes, I love the fact
but
that...
you need to ask about what are people celebrating, right? They're celebrating access. We're not
Well, that's
celebrating
okay.
killing kids. Like that's
But
not what
then
it
why-
is.
well, so this is what I'm
right?
saying.
So like,
When-
here's the thing: when we're talking about access to reproductive health and to abortion rights, right, and to being pro-choice, listen, that's your body, you do you.
The child
If
is
you
not your
decide-
body.
As I go.
A baby.
It's so scary for me to hear people calling like guns the biggest equalizer for women, but taking their choices away from them at a policy level.
Why is that?
Having a gun is an equalizer.
It is.
Having rights is an equalizer.
Yeah, that's
Having
a right.
choice is
Right,
an equalizer.
just like a gun right.
And in this country,
41 forms of
the
birth control.
policies that are pushed to continue perpetuating patriarchy and anti-women, like taking the autonomy away from women, it is heartbreaking to see women pushing that propaganda. It's all brainwash. Like you.
Oh,
it
it's
is-
brainwash because you
I
don't
think-
agree with
no,
me, so
because
therefore
I've been
I'm brainwashed.
I have lived deeply institutionalized.
Ma'am,
I have lived under
I-
Islam. I'm not interested in any of that. Like, there's no like
You're not
guilt
interested
for
in
me.
human
No, I'm not interested in like
living,
thinking that like women are doing this really bad thing. Like in my
is.
religion, abortion is.
Abortion being considered murder is a Christian fundamentalist position. It does not exist in Judaism. It does not exist in Islam. It is simply a product of a misunderstanding that some Christians have. A purposeful, deliberate misunderstanding that Christians have kept pushing for. Okay? It is entirely made up. Why? You have to get to the basics of that argument. You have to get to the root of that argument without taking that as an underlying premise that is just truth. It starts with where life begins. Okay? If you are a Christian, you have this answer for it, right? In modern Christianity, I guess, even though that itself is not, there is no consensus on the matter. Some Christians in positions of power believe that life begins at conception and therefore all matter of abortion is technically murder. Okay? But because we have moved so far beyond this conversation and its Christian roots that most people take it for fucking granted. Okay? Like even people on the left refuse to go back and say, why is abortion murder? Where does life begin? You have no idea where life begins. Okay? That's it. There is no secular argument against abortion. Yes, there isn't. And that's precisely why these fucking assholes, understanding that the society is becoming more and more secular, don't even talk about Christianity anymore. They just say life, they don't even say life begins at conception. They just basically have avoided speaking about that so that, you know, they don't have to address it ever.
Is actually allowed. If the woman needs it, she's allowed because, you know, it's very interesting how like fundamental America is. Like fundamentalist.
This is nothing to do with
like
even
deep
religion. This is very
conservative
basic
thinking.
scientific.
Yeah, oh no, it's basic scientific theories. Yeah, got it. Except there is no scientific answer for life. It's a philosophical conversation that you're having. That's it. You're not having a scientific conversation. You're having a conversation that is philosophic. Okay? That's it. And there is no consensus on what life actually is. What is life? What is a soul? Like these are questions that we have no answers for. Just because you think you have an answer because you're conditioned into believing the answer from the dogmas that you were taught in Christianity does not mean that there is an actual answer for it. And ultimately, your own personal perspective on the matter is completely irrelevant in this conversation. The reason why your own perspective is completely irrelevant in this conversation is because we do not adjudicate or write legislation on individual Christian thought, okay? That's fucking psychotic. You cannot undermine people's personal liberties and their own bodily autonomy because some fucking dickhead Christians decided we needed more babies so that there were more farmhands during the fucking Black Plague. Okay? That is insane. That's insane. That's where the roots of this conversation come from. The church deciding that we just need more farmhands, you know? We can't do this. That's where a lot of the homophobic arguments come from. That's where the anti-prostitution arguments come from. This is a great question. Did they even have abortions all the way back then? Of course they did. Because abortions ultimately are up to the individual who is carrying the fucking pregnancy to term. That's precisely why legislating abortions do not actually stop abortions from happening. When you legislate abortions, according to the Guttmacher Institute and many other fucking studies that have been conducted on this, universally do not prevent abortions from happening. It just makes it just turns abortions into back alley abortions where people take matters in their own fucking hands. And then there are additional complications that come with that. Infertility. Abortion has been around for as long as fucking, women have been giving birth to children. Legislating abortions do not stop abortions from happening. Okay? It just makes abortions unsafe. That's it. That's why Benny Franks himself wrote specific teas that women could fucking drink to conduct homemade abortions, to have to make their own concoctions so they could have fucking homemade abortions. This notion that abortion was not a point of conversation or that something that people actually thought about or discussed during the time that our founders were alive is a silly one.
Human rights.
We're also talking about people not having access to abortion clinics where they're doing the things themselves and they die, right? We're also talking about women in the hospital who are pregnant, who have chosen to stay with their pregnancy and have issues at hospitals, and hospitals that are like, oh, no, we don't do that. Listen, for whatever reason, you don't need to explain it to anybody, but a lot of times when we're talking about access to reproductive health, for me, I'm thinking about Black, Indigenous, people of color, particularly women and girls who are working class, who do not have even access to like proper sexual education. It's the oppressive state of saying, I will force you to have a child even against your own will, right? Especially when you're thinking about women and girls who would be forced to have these children who are already living in very traumatized and scarce situations. You want to ask about barriers? That's a barrier right there.
Women in poverty aren't able.
Finally. I mean, it's true. It's a major barrier
To access the way that rich women are, and no matter what happens, rich women are gonna keep getting abortions and people in poverty are gonna not. And the choice, opening it up, the overruling is marginally affecting people of color, people in poverty, way more than people who are gonna get access to those abortions.
Actually,
anyway.
incorrect. You're the misquote. There's actually more abortions for people in poverty. It's just at a lower rate.
Why do you think that?
Wait, they're just going to let that hang? Wait, what? Yes, people in poverty get more abortions because there are more fucking people in poverty. What kind of fucking take is that, dude? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize the 1% made up 90% of fucking abortions. What the fuck? There's no way she said that, right? Did I misunderstand this? Wait, what?
We're gonna get access to those abortions.
Actually,
anyway.
incorrect. You're the misquote. There's actually more abortions for people in poverty. It's just at a lower rate.
She said what? Poor people have abortions at a lower rate than rich people? Is that what she said? Is that what she's saying? I'm not even understanding what the point she tried to make. Yes, more poor people have abortions than rich people. There are more poor people. If she's saying poor people have abortions at a lower rate, like per capita, okay, then you're just proving her point. Like you literally just proved her point. Yeah, rich people have historically and will always have access to abortions. So they will go out and be able to get abortions. It is completely irrelevant to the point being made unless you were just agreeing with her, which it seemed like the energy behind your sentiment was disagreement, but you agreed with her. What the fuck? Unless she's saying poverty is not a barrier. In which case, if poor people are having less abortions per capita than rich people, then you can't use that as an argument. Even if correlation is not causation, that is an argument that undermines the position that you're making. This is what I don't understand about these kinds of conversations. Conservatives are so fucking stupid that they literally make false arguments that unironically disprove their point. Even if it's like an anecdote or even if it is actually a logical fallacy, it's not one that favors their point. It's one that fucking literally undermines their point. I'm supposed to be the one that says that, and you're supposed to go, well, actually, there are more poor people than there are rich people. What the fuck? This is so confusing. This actually does unironically break my point. When I see like conservatives engage in logical fallacies that undermine their position, I truly am confused. Like I'm at a loss for words because it's like you just made an argument. You said it in this like snarky way. And yeah, if people don't understand what you're actually saying, they're going to think you're right, I guess, if they agree with you, but you just literally cucked yourself.
Why do you think that abortion has been so tied up in this feminism conversation?
It's all just social structure set up around bodies. So if not all women are able to have babies, but it's about the barriers and value that we give to these specific bodies, right? And so if abortion happens in a woman's body, that's why this conversation is coming up.
Can I ask you a question?
Sure.
You said that not all women are able to have babies or pregnancies. Are you saying, meaning like an infertility issue?
A number of reasons. There's all kinds of reasons that not all women are having babies.
Pearl, I saw your hand up. Yeah.
I think women want to sleep around and not have any consequence for it.
Dude, that's crazy. Like, she's literally like, again, this is another argument that fucking undermines your point. You are claiming that childbirth is a punishment. That argument makes it seem like carrying a pregnancy to term is a punishment. Just because you agree if someone gets to have sex because no one's fucking you, okay, so you don't have to worry about this, that doesn't mean that they deserve to be punished with like carrying a child in their fucking body and then rearing that child and taking care of that child. It's again, like, this is an argument that leftists are supposed to be making here, which is just because someone has bodily autonomy and sexual liberation does not mean that they should be forcibly carrying pregnancies to term, is the argument that a leftist is supposed to be making on this fucking panel, but she's making it, and she's doing it in the most annoying way possible, and I don't understand it. Like, what the fuck? You can only agree with that perspective if you truly think that having a sexual act which leads to you being pregnant means it's something that you deserve the punishment for. I don't get it. You're not supposed to say that, dumbass. You're supposed to say, oh, pregnancy is a beautiful thing. You're bringing life. You're supposed to avoid that part. You're supposed to say, not that. Everything but that. You can't openly admit that carrying carrying a pregnancy to term is a form of punishment, okay? Because then you're saying that punishment is apt. You're making a losing argument. Please, I hope someone responds here.
Hell yeah, we do.
Yeah, instead of, taking personal accountability and being on birth control, they just want to like do whatever they want.
Dog, you're a woman. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. I guess being the most unfuckable woman on the planet all of a sudden offers you this unique perspective. where you're just like, well, it's not my issue. You know what I mean? It's not a thing I have to fucking care about ever for the rest of my goddamn life. So, you know, fuck you bitches, I guess. You know, that's what's going on here. Is that what's happening? Jesus Christ, dude. Listen, I can't believe I'm repeating this again. Because she made that point, it's like weird for me to repeat it. But what Pearly thing said there is not a point for the anti-choice crowd. It's a point for the pro-choice crowd. Okay? Allowing women to have bodily autonomy and not controlling what decisions they make about their own bodies is at the heart of this argument. Okay? What the fuck?
You say this like it's a bad thing.
Yeah.
It almost sounds like
Okay.
you said.
Can I also ask, do you have any care to empower women, or is disempowering women part of your, like, steez?
To see this as shame, insult, guilt, need to be right. Okay. Why is it empowering to sleep around?
No,
Why is
what
that
I'm
empowering?
saying is, like, I feel...
No, it's not empowering to sleep around. But if someone wants to be able to sleep around, they should be able to sleep around. Like, that's it. You automatically are making the assumption that, like, when a woman sleeps around, that's somehow a bad thing. Okay? And that works, and it will work for the majority of the audience because we live under a patriarchal society. Okay? So everyone is already conditioned to agree with that take. Okay? That's what you're doing. You're relying on everyone else agreeing with you because of their social conditioning. And that's why conservatives can get away with saying the dumbest fucking things on the planet. They never have to make an argument for something. They can just point to what's going on right now and say things are good right now. Shut the fuck up if you say anything else. I'm losing my fucking mind. Why is it bad for women to be able to sleep around if they want to do so, as long as they're doing it consensually and in a safe manner? What is that? Why is that a problem? The empowerment doesn't come from women being able to sleep around. The empowerment comes from women being able to do whatever the fuck they want. If someone wants to sleep around, they should be able to do so, okay? This is incredibly stupid. You are denying women agency and autonomy while simultaneously claiming that it is not empowering to give them autonomy and agency. It is stupid. The entire conversation should be slanted around choice and letting women have it. The fact that we even have to have a conversation about whether women should have choice or not implies that we are still existing under certain boundaries that women have to confront or at least conform to. Like, that's it. No one is making this argument about men, okay? There is no legislation that's like, how do we punish men for fucking around? But there is legislation that basically you are admitting is punishing women for fucking around, even though that's not the case. That's it. That's a barrier. It's so stupid. Don't use the point about her being unfuckable. Asexual people are intersectional and want bodily autonomy despite all the fact that we may not want sex. Oh my God. There isn't a moment that passes by in this fucking broadcast where ace people don't have to chirp in. Yes, dude, I know. Someone being unfuckable doesn't change the conversation. I'm just spicing it up a little bit so it's not a boring academic convo. Shut the fuck up, you woke scolding, joy killing leftists, okay? Oh my Lord, dude. Stop chirping! It's not for you. It is an aesthetic choice that I'm making. Maybe even a little misogynistic of a choice that I'm making. Specifically because, once again, if you're like fucking ace, aromantic, you know, non-binary queer person who like literally did all of their gender studies in college, then I'm not here to change your mind. I'm here to change the mind of the guy who already is like fucking super misogynistic, doesn't even recognize that they're misogynistic, that just thinks this is the normal thing. How many times do I gotta fucking say this? The only thing I repeat more is the top of the hour ad break, which comes at the top of every fucking hour. And if you no longer want to see those goddamn ads, all you need to do is subscribe, okay? For $5 or for free. That's the only other thing I repeat as much on this fucking broadcast. Holy shit. Are misogynistic code switching? No, I have also like underlying misogyny as well, okay? I do. Like that's part of it, but that's also part of my broader appeal for normal people if we're going to make it like an actual adequate assessment. Devin Art, thank you for the 5. Get the subs. Allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. Miss Melzy, thank you for the 5 tier 1 gifted subs. Allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the fucking hour. Okay. I don't know. I think it's important to point out that Pearl's argument doesn't hold water because she can't even succeed under her logic. Where is her high value man? Just shows that it's all about winning the argument. Exactly. I mean, I've talked about this a lot and in misogynistic terms. Just Pearly Things wants to uplift or reinforce a world where women are valued by their looks, which is a fleeting thing. It's already subjective, but like she wants to uphold these like rigorous, weird, Western-centric beauty standards, and she doesn't fit them. It's like the fucking bricked up turfs all over again. It's like Ben Shapiro trying to fucking talk about gender norms and how men should be beacons of masculinity and look a certain way. Meanwhile, he doesn't look that way. It's the never-ending debate of like, if women should be seen and not heard and barefoot and pregnant in the kitchen, why the fuck am I listening to you? You know? Shut the fuck up. Go churn butter. BS and Carnage, thank you for the 10 gifted subs.
Like you do like take like the way you speak on women is very sort of like women just don't want to do this. Women just don't have this. Women just wanted this.
Maybe I should
and I
change my
wonder
term. Maybe
why
I should
you have
say-
so much like hatred towards
I
women.
don't hate
Where
women.
does that root in? It
I don't
sounds
hate
like
women.
you do.
I am a woman.
No, she does hate women. She hates women because, like, again, women were very mean to her, I think, growing up. That's it. It's the same. She is, like, not different than Andrew Tate in that regard. Nah, she definitely hates women. Listen, I'm a misogynist, okay? And guess what? Takes one to know one, you know? And as a misogynist, I can tell she's a misogynist, okay? She's one of us.
That doesn't mean you don't have
I could be
self-hate.
black and still be internalized racism.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I'm saying
her.
specific things that you're saying, like women don't want to work, women don't want to this, women want to sleep around. Where did you learn these beliefs?
Again, she's right, but if we are to look at this from the perspective of like how a Norman audience, not my audience, but a Norman audience is going to read this, they're going to say, "Oh, you're being unnecessarily contentious and whiny because she's making good points." That's how most people are going to think. If I looked at the comments, I'm sure that that would reflect that position.
Systems from?
Because, okay, the question was, why does abortion keep getting brought up? 40% of women that have had abortions have had 2 or more. 40%.
Bro, also, here, let's take that one step further because she's using that as a indication of sexual promiscuity, which is fucking who cares, right? But like the majority of women that have abortions have already had a child. Like, it's not like they're anti-fucking carrying pregnancy is the term, dumbass. What the fuck? You're talking about women that have had children already. And there are so many reasons as to why someone chooses to terminate a pregnancy. The most common one being an unsafe pregnancy. Like, what the fuck? Why are you mad? You can't mention that. That goes against their argument. I wish, but like, see, these are the things that I've heard a million times over as a misogynist who wants more abortions to happen, because more abortions mean like less, female children being birthed. That's my reason for it. I have debated people who are anti-choice over and over again, so I've heard these talking points over and over again, and I know how to counter them. But if you're not a fucking media person, you're going to look at that and go, that's a fucking insane statistic to bring up, and not necessarily be able to adequately fire back quickly, okay?
Good for them. So what does that say to me? That means you're using it as a form of birth control, and they don't track the 60%.
That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. Also, you literally said you don't even want birth control. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. That is not the truth, okay? That is not the truth. Fuck. The idea that like women are going out and getting abortions because it's like, oh, fuck. Hold on. Let me take a breath. If women are using abortion as a form of birth control, okay, that indicates societal failure, which there is a little bit of truth to that, okay? That means that there is no sexual education in schools. That means that access to contraceptives are unfortunately also safeguarded, okay? That means that, like, these are women who did not want to carry a pregnancy to term, and this is their last resort, okay? Ultimately, though, if women are using abortion as a form of birth control, so what? 80%, well, 90% of abortions happen in the first trimester, okay? At that point, it's this big. It's a parasite that's this big. That's not a human, okay? That's nothing. It's a parasite in your body. And taking care of that in that regard, okay? Taking care of the parasite in your body in that regard, no matter how it offends your sensibilities, your Christian sensibilities, is a relatively simple process. No, not with a heartbeat. Shut the fuck up. That's not true. It's like a cancer cell. Shut the fuck up. You're wrong. Motherfucker said, you're on coke, said, with a heartbeat. Leftists use stats until it comes to black on black crime or black crime in general. Woo! My man hit the gamut, dude. He was like, I'm here for the fucking anti-choice smoke, but also I'm going to be racist before I go out. Black woman challenge, try not to cry about race equals impossible. Black on black crime statistics are identical to white on white crime statistics, you fucking dingus. People do crime to the people in their immediate vicinities. That is just an indication of America's segregated existence more than anything else. Shut the fuck up. This is an incredible example of how abortion is not even a feminist issue. It's not pro-life. It's Christian nationalism, which is rooted in eugenics. Maternal and infant mortality rates in America are comparable to underdeveloped countries, and that is deliberate. They want more white babies, and they want BIPOC people to stay impoverished and die as a result. Yeah. Transphobic too, look at 1513. I agree, people should do what makes them happy, but that doesn't mean I believe trans people are real. Dude, the intersectionality of bigotry, dude, it's so good. Bigoted motherfuckers can't like take their one thing of bigotry. They gotta hit all the avenues, you know? He hit the fucking jackpot, dude. Jesus Christ.
What kind of abortion? Can you let me finish? They don't track the 60% to say who in the future has abortion. So to me, it's like, why are they dying so hard for abortion? They want to sleep around with no consequences, even though you have 41 forms of birth control.
Who does that benefit? I don't think that benefits women. I think actually that benefits men because it means that men can have sex with you without consequence. It means that you can sleep.
Bro, why? Yo, this is a self-report. This is no different than when Andrew Tate talks about how women have boo-boos and cooties, dude. This is literally a self-report. You are talking about childbirth in the most negative way you possibly can, and then also writing for it. Like, imagine thinking about this beautiful thing that human beings are capable of, which is giving birth to a new life, a whole-ass new life, and just talking about it like a way to punish women that have fucked people. That's crazy, dude. That is an insane fucking take. And it's one that literally people on the left side of that spectrum should be making, okay? Yes, it's literally government mandated torture if you think because you fucked as a woman, you now have to carry a pregnancy to term. That's torture. It's government mandated torture. The main difference here, of course, is consent. If you want to have a child, it's a beautiful thing. If you don't want to have a child and you are forced to carry a pregnancy to term, that's fucking torture. It's just odd to see these supposedly tradcath podcast ladies talking about it on those terms.
Sleep with whoever you feel like, great, but there are consequences because women are the ones who get pregnant and carry babies and give birth.
It's very binary version of
yes,
sex.
because sex is binary, but please let me finish my point.
Oh, God.
It's tricking women into thinking that aborting a pregnancy, terminating a pregnancy is something to be celebrated, when in reality, for a lot of women, especially those who are doing it under duress, say that they've been raped or that, you know, in the small circumstances where something really traumatic has happened to them, that's a medical decision. Or say that they're miscarrying and then they have to, you know, have an assisted termination. That's a medical procedure. It's not a celebration of, oh, look at the.
No. The reason why people celebrate being able to have the freedom to make this medical procedure, as she correctly pointed out, is because of psychotic fucking losers like you. People are not like celebrating the act, okay? Oftentimes it's a traumatic one. People are celebrating the freedom because unfortunately, as it stands, you know, in this society that you supposedly said women have no fucking boundaries or nothing shackling them down, that's a fucking boundary that they have to live with. So when that boundary is lifted, okay, and they can make a medical decision between them and their fucking doctor, that's a point of celebration. That's crazy. It's crazy to undermine that point. That's it. They shouldn't be celebrating abortions, I guess, because in a normal society, this should not be even adjudicated. This should not be a point of contention. This should not be something that people are fucking deliberating on. Motherfuckers are celebrating rights. That's crazy too. Like, think about that. Classic conservative presenting a problem and then and using people's reaction to said problem or using people's emancipation from that problem as a bad thing. You know what I mean? You're using the consequences of the world that you've designed and the way people react to it as another fucking point for your argument.
Idea, the sort of like moral setting of that it needs to be rare is, I think the delineation between that's a medical abortion and that's like a fun abortion is really interesting because
like the idea that like women are having abortions for fun is so insane, dude. It's just, again, a straw man. You made it up. It's not a real thing. You made it the fuck up. That's it. Not a thing. It's not a thing. Holy fuck.
they're all medical. It's all a medical procedure. And so no matter what you're doing, going in there and getting it, like it's not like, oh, you're only allowed 2. It's just like, you should just be able to get a medical procedure done when it's something that you need done.
We shouldn't be.
It's literally in a society, okay, where if like for some weird reason, access to insulin, okay, was legislated upon, And if you were a diabetic, you just couldn't get insulin, no matter what no matter what you did. And we already have a bit of that here in America. So this is going to be a non-American conversation. Or Americans, try really hard to think of a society where, it is the norm to be able to get insulin when you're diabetic. Okay, because I know that's hard for you because it's paywalled here in America. But think if that was the norm and then they paywalled it, okay, and made it so that you just legally could not get access to insulin, motherfuckers would be celebrating insulin too when they finally were able to destroy that hurdle. That's it. That's it. That's how this works. People are celebrating the fact that they can get this medical procedure, not the medical procedure itself. But even if they were celebrating the fucking medical procedure itself, what's it to you? That's not a good enough reason to fucking stop people, okay?
Desensitized to taking someone's life. That should never be an empowering factor for a woman.
I definitely agree in that, there should be no absolute thing any woman should do. There should not be an absolute response to incest or rape or any of these things. Every woman should have the choice of if they want to or not want to carry that child, whether it is having fun, getting raped, incest, whatever it is.
It is.
I don't glorify and glamorize abortion. I think it's a very traumatic thing. I doubt that if somebody has to do, if they have to do it, they'll do it. I don't think that people are doing have 6, get the 7th free and having fun with it. And I think that glamorization and glorification of any side is not okay.
Did the Dobbs decision make anybody here sort of rethink abortion access, reproductive health care?
It's anti-woman, right? It's it does not center people to have that voice for themselves and their own decisions, right? It is a barrier, right?
It's
if we want to put it that way.
It's giving more agency to women because it's moving it back to the state level. So locally,
but why would the state have the ability to tell me what to do?
Because
it
does in multitudes have that power.
Areas. If you take out the
I hate that people don't use the medical liberty argument more, because that immediately takes the conversation away from women, which is always a losing position in a misogynistic society. Because here's the reality, okay? It sucks to admit, but the reality is that we live in a misogynistic society, okay? We live in a patriarchal society. So that's the reason why I always try to use points like the one I just made about diabetes and insulin, right? That's the reason why when it comes to trans issues, you often hear me talk about surgical procedures being gruesome, and it's simply a medical decision, right? Because the moment that you talk about it on women's issues and women's rights and women's emancipation, a lot of people are going to go, fuck it, you're just chirping again. What dumb broads talking again. And the pussy, gay, soy cucks are advocating for them. Because that's ultimately what it is. Ultimately, what this conversation is denying women access to a medical procedure. That's what this conversation is. Why? Because some fucking people decided it's bad for them to get it. That's it. That's it.
The viewpoint that life begins at conception, which is a really big defining principle for both the pro-life crowd, who very, very, vehemently believe that, and then obviously a lot of the pro-choice crowd do not believe that. Taking that out of the equation, you do not have just whatever kind of autonomy you want as a person. It's regardless of male or female. You can't just have free run to do whatever the hell you want. That's not how society operates. So
at no point do I have the right to tell anyone in this room what they should or should not do with their body.
But it's not about your body. It's not about
me respecting.
I have a question here.
It's not about your body. It's about the kid's body. I don't care what you do with your body.
It's my body, right? We're talking about my body.
You're talking about
Jordan, I saw your hand creep up.
The speed threshold again for what we call the pit maneuver.
We interrupt our broadcast for yet another Los Angeles car chase that is happening right now. Crime is back on the menu, boys, girls, and NBs.
at least 2 CHP units trailing this, likely a law enforcement helicopter as well. But again, they just want to bring this to a peaceful conclusion. 405 freeway northbound, heading up into the South Bay, through the South Bay curve towards LAX.
Yeah, and if you're just now tuning in, again, this was all started because the car there is missing license plates. And so the officers tried to pull this car over, pull the driver over. The driver just kept going, and that's when this pursuit started. It started downtown Los Angeles, and now you can see that it appears we're on the 405 in Inglewood. As Rick just mentioned, there are at least 2 CHP
Oh, this is so
cruisers
bad. This is going to cook traffic, bro. That sucks.
points. The fact that we're in that
California Highway Patrol usually stops traffic from getting through.
all of the rain.
I think that was my brother's car on the Hove lane. I'm not even kidding.
Not seeing that, so road conditions are a little clearer.
Making an exit. That's Inglewood Avenue
there. You go.
That's the off-ramp that I take so frequently there. 405 freeway northbound exiting. Actually, that's Hawthorne Boulevard there, just one south of the Inglewood off-ramp. So we'll see what happens here. A lot of these pursuits, they're able to run the plates if the vehicle isn't stolen and ascertain some important information. But because, as we're hearing, there's no rear license plate, and that's what initiated the CHP to light this individual up. He's abiding by all the laws. Look at this.
Yeah,
he's stopping there almost like he doesn't even know he's being pursued at this point. At the light there on the off-ramp at Hawthorne Boulevard there off the northbound side of the 405 freeway. We'll see what happens from here.
Who the fuck stops at a red light while they're being chased by cops? That's crazy.
To go by, we see 1, 2, and then there was a third CHP officer who pulled in right behind those two there.
He's got his blinker on even. He's going to turn left.
Yep.
I did not see any high speed during the pursuit that we covered here. Let's see what happens. They may try something, but again, you just don't know. Obviously,
he's looking back.
The mindset of this driver and any driver that's running from officers here is not a good one. And we don't know if this individual is armed at this point. And they have to assume that they are armed. From our vantage point, it appears that there's nobody else in the vehicle. It looks like his right arm there is gesturing in some manner.
Looks like he's talking to the officer.
And it does look like those officers are trying to give him a command right now. And he's turning left or going straight through here. Let's see what happens. And they're just letting him go on his way. That's the 405 freeway overpass.
He said, I'm going left.
There at Hawthorne Boulevard. And we'll see what direction he chooses to take at this point. There he is right there. Again, failure to yield in that yellow shirt. We believe just one occupant, a male driver, failing to pull over on the 10 freeway at 3:45 p.m. in the downtown area. The pursuit was on, and it made its way south rather quickly.
The oldest trick in the book. I'm going left, officers.
Freeway northbound up through the South Bay curve. That's the curve of the bend of the North 405 that we call.
I wonder if he'll do it again.
South Bay area. And it does look like that window. You can see that front passenger window is rolled down as well.
Yeah, so it looks like they're now stopped at another red light or a red light. The other one was just he was waiting for traffic to go by. This is one of those officers that seemed to be talking to him, and you could see that that passenger side window is down where they may have been communicating with one another.
Oh, shit.
And now it looks like that pit maneuver may be tried.
It's possible because the speeds are down.
Right?
Very low. Here we go. We'll see what happens here. It looks like that SUV, CHP SUV unit, and again, the California Highway Patrol, the lead agency, because this pursuit was initiated on Interstate 10 here. They're just trying to keep up with him, bring this to a safe conclusion, watch out for any pedestrians, bicyclists, any people in their vehicles that could be in harm's way. This is on southbound Hawthorne Boulevard through Lawndale from the 405 freeway here, and we will enter a very busy area here. There's a lot of businesses here. We're coming up on the Galleria Mall here in North Redondo Beach. So we'll see what happens. But the bottom line is this individual being pursued, at least from what we've seen, Marla and Coco, abiding by all the traffic laws, didn't speed from what we saw, stopped at all the red lights, did not pick up speeds, or is not really driving that erratically, but just fails to pull over.
Right, exactly. And that's really, again, how this pursuit all started, is because the driver failed to pull over. But here, another traffic light appears to be abiding by the rules. It seems like a couple of CHP cruisers are still pursuing this driver.
Let him
And
go,
really and
dude. Let him
truly,
go.
as we
Let him go.
zoomed in earlier, and you could see the driver.
He's just trying to
you could
go
see that
home,
the
man.
driver appeared
He's
to
just
be
abiding by
cool,
the
calm,
laws.
and collected, as almost as if he didn't know.
It's a mulligan. It's a mulligan. It's a mulligan. You got to let him go. He didn't even do nothing.
Because they are saying that there is no rear license plate on this vehicle, and that is what initiated the California Highway Patrol to initially conduct that traffic stop on the 10 freeway in downtown LA. We are now in the South Bay area, heading southbound on Hawthorne Boulevard. Can they try that pit maneuver, that pursuit intervention technique?
Wait.
Sure, at speed.
Okay, here's what's insane. Like, why are we talking about pit maneuvers when this motherfucker literally didn't do anything? Like, it's not like he robbed the bank. He didn't do, like, assault with a deadly weapon. He's following the fucking rules of the road.
Making a right turn. Now we see some.
He's like, nope, I'm still going straight, officer. Please stop.
He's trying to play a little cat and mouse here. But what they will try to do, if there is that opportunity, you have that boulevard, that island there on Hawthorne Boulevard.
Why does it feel like they're going so slow? Because he's following the traffic rules. Like, I'm not even kidding. That's the reason.
Northbound traffic. If there is a way that they can nudge the back end of that vehicle, spin that vehicle out, disable it, they will try to do so. Other agencies have been called out on this. Now that we are,
This is a crazy meta.
would be the LA County Sheriff's Department.
This is a new meta, guys.
The Torrance Police Department.
This is a new meta where you.
And now
This is a new meta, guys, where you follow the rules of the traffic to see how you can get how little rules you can break while evading the police.
Really driving erratically. A lot more traffic now. As I said, you got a big mall here coming up on Hawthorne Boulevard, the Galleria Mall. Lots of car dealerships.
I mean, you can see his fucking face and everything.
Here. Ooh, reaching up for something there. And again, they have to assume that this individual is armed.
Oh, he's drinking.
He's acting very erratically at this
Oh,
point. And this is going to pose a major danger. It already has to all those motorists. A lot of people
He
are
took the
still out,
seatbelt
even
off.
though
He's
I
gonna
call it
run.
light. People aren't enjoying themselves. Maybe they have family and friends in town going out to dinner on this Wednesday evening. So
He
they
got
wanna do
road
their best
sodas,
now
man.
to try to bring this to a safe conclusion on Hawthorne Boulevard, heading southbound from the 405 into the heart of the South Bay.
All right, so we remain on Hawthorne Boulevard, and at least now 4 CHP officers in hot pursuit of this driver who just would not pull over. That was,
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the consequence of going on a Drake and drive here at the HasanAbi Action News.
Inglewood. Hawthorne, pardon me.
Here's a man who's Drake and driving,
now in the Torrance area.
gone wrong.
And this cat and mouse and just that communication that we saw earlier, that was interesting as well. And it almost
Dude,
seemed like
open
a
up, open up. You got.
I know that public safety is first and foremost, and as this, look at this guy.
Possibility. You can see there's a wide open road. That's still Hawthorne Boulevard, just past 190th Street here into the South Bay. A lot of businesses, as I said here, lots of furniture stores, car dealerships. We have the Galleria Mall, a very busy Galleria Mall here, and we'll see what happens. But clearly now, this driver's agitated. We have seen him run a couple of red lights now, and he is clearly trying to evade officers here.
Yeah, no shit.
If you're just tuning in, started. This is at 3:45 p.m. on the 10 freeway in the downtown area. The CHP lit this individual up because there was allegedly no rear license plate on. He failed to yield, and the pursuit was on. And we got it covered for you always here on Fox 11.
And yeah, Rick, as you mentioned, this driver is really starting to drive more erratically, but you can see the officer doing everything that they can to make sure that they do not lose sight of this vehicle, especially as they get to a busier traffic area. We're starting to see more cars, and as you said, this driver is now running a few red lights. We could possibly see the driver decide to take a run for it at any point because the driver did take their seatbelt off here.
The news anchors are like, a cop should kill them. They're driving through he's driving through red lights now. It's time to do a murder, please.
Yield from the driver. The officers believe that there was an issue or that they did not have a back driver's plate on the vehicle here. We're zooming in close.
Again, I just want to point out, the reason why this started is because he just didn't have a rear license plate.
But has been driving really erratically, right, Rick?
In Torrance, the heart of Torrance, that's right. Definitely we saw more agitation with this driver over the last several minutes once this pursuit did enter Hawthorne Boulevard in Torrance now. So the Torrance Police Department has been made aware of this pursuit. They will help out with the California Highway Patrol. But the CHP, the lead agency, because this pursuit started on Interstate 10, on the 10 freeway in downtown Los Angeles. You can see the speeds are picking up. Our Extreme Nav system on it, over 40 miles an hour. I don't see a good opportunity, at least at this point, because of the traffic here, unless they're trying to stop the traffic up ahead. Veering to the left there, getting away from traffic to throw out a spike strip. That's a challenging thing to do on a day like this where you see all those other vehicles.
Oh,
it
shit!
endangers the officers and other individuals. Clearly now trying to do whatever they can, as they were on the freeways as well.
Oh,
Don't
he's
get me
cooking
wrong,
now.
But now definitely high rates of speed, running through stop signs, driving erratically, recklessly, in and out of backed up traffic there.
Yeah, needled his way through that red light there just fine, no problems. Made it look easy, in fact. And I am really struck by the driver's demeanor. Looks to be a young male, one arm up, sort of cruising along, doesn't appear to be nervous or anxious.
That is
Even
true.
Driving agitated
He's kind of
as well,
trying to
get
badass.
through and around when things got a little dicey for him. Doesn't appear to have significant, there's no damage to the body of this vehicle, but we have pointed out that that rear back window appears to be broken out. We don't know how that happened. That may have happened prior to the pursuit beginning, as Coco just pointed out. This is all because of the lack of license plates on this particular vehicle. Make and model, still we're working to figure that one out. But CHP here tailing this driver in the heart of Torrance, as Rick pointed out, Hawthorne Boulevard, and it's been going on for almost an hour now, Rick.
Yeah, that's right. And now by Del Amo Mall, another very busy mall there on Hawthorne Boulevard. And they've been staying, this individual, I should say, has been staying clear of any other street except Hawthorne Boulevard, weaving their way on the right there.
Oh,
There's a red
shit.
light,
Oh,
red light
shit.
making a left turn against traffic. They're so
I have to pee so
dangerous.
fucking bad, dude. And I'm worried that shit's going to get spicy, and I'm holding it in. I'm going to run real quick to do a pee. I'll be back.
Lit up for as well. But the bottom line is this is getting more and more dangerous, staying southbound on Hawthorne Boulevard, which essentially would take this pursuit up towards the Palos Verdes Peninsula. We're still in Torrance at this time, just passing Del Amo Mall here, heading down towards Pacific Coast Highway. If they have any opportunity to pit this individual, the pursuit intervention technique, to spin this vehicle out, to bring it to an end, they will do it. I know the Torrance Police Department will be involved in this as well. They want this guy off the streets. They don't want those pedestrians that we just saw to be endangered. We don't want anybody, any innocent people driving on this holiday Wednesday evening as the sun starts to set here in Southern California being endangered. And we don't want officers either to be harmed in any way. CHP still lead there. You can see it there, Marla and Coco. Southbound on Hawthorne Boulevard, heading down towards South Torrance, then into the Palos Verdes Peninsula, towards Lomita, Harbor City. We'll see what happens from here.
Yeah, Rick, as you mentioned, with those two pedestrians, it was almost a very close call there. So really the urgency is growing to really stop this driver. You can see that the CHP cruiser appeared to, pick up some speed there to try to make sure that
It's funny when he's like escaping cops, but there are people next to him that are going faster than he is.
In any way possible, because you're getting into busier areas with more cars. We'll probably see more pedestrians as well, and it's going to be very important to stop this driver.
Especially as we consider the time of day. We're nearing sunset.
Right.
We know it gets dark very early. It's a good thing it's not raining. That makes it even dicier. But yes, that sun will set relatively soon. And
what? Uh-oh. All right, we lost audio with the bird. Hello? This is Action 5 News. The driver is in hot pursuit. What? Unfortunately, we will no longer be hearing from the news reporters at Studio 7. That's right. Ladies and gentlemen, we are watching this hot pursuit.
If you have to pull over, you must yield. And the longer this goes and the more dangerous it gets, if it does get any more dangerous, they're going to have to resort to more intense tactics. You can see some bystanders here now aware of this pursuit, streaming it on ABC7, and now posting on social media. You saw them photographing and taking videos at that intersection there through another red light. I think that's the third red light by my count. And if he continues blowing through these residential red lights, that's obviously, unsafe, but there's not a whole lot of cars or pedestrians out in general, but it's certainly going to increase the pressure on law enforcement.
Exactly what you're talking about.
We're giving them more spectators.
All three people at the
videos,
same
always good for an
time.
extra few likes and a few more followers if you're in the right place at the right time, but certainly do so from a distance. And you
Bitch, what do you mean? That's what you guys are doing here in the news.
stopping for this red light.
That's good.
And California Highway Patrol now behind him. Maybe they'll come around his left flank once again. This time it looks like they're keeping a little bit more of a distance. And Rob, if you could just widen out just 1 second, I want to see back on the 405, there were about 6 units. That has now decreased to 4 units on the ground. You see that SUV, 3 other Chargers, and the helicopter still overhead here as he encounters a red light at Hawthorne Boulevard and PCH. He could go through PCH here. He's just about a mile from the beach, and eventually he will have to make a turn. But right now he is actually obeying this red light, which will turn green here right now.
Bro, he's got one hand on the wheel and the other on his
It is now,
phone.
4:30 in the afternoon.
Oh my God, he's not watching the HasanAbi broadcast. Don't do it.
Cover this pursuit that has been on Hawthorne Boulevard for quite some time, heading towards Redondo Beach. This suspect, not particularly dangerous, although he is starting to run red lights there. You can see the vehicle he's in, some sort of a Nissan, an older model, pretty beat up. He isn't necessarily going really fast.
If you're watching the broadcast right now, turn your hazards on.
Attention to.
If you're watching the broadcast right now, turn your hazards on.
So he is wanted for the license plates, for speeding, and a number of other violations he has now committed during this pursuit. But this is an interesting cat and mouse game because he is not necessarily aggressively driving down the street, besides running red lights on occasion, not all of them. CHP did pull up aside, talk to him a little bit, try to get him to pull over, even tried to box him in at one point, but that did not work, so the pursuit continues.
It does continue, and Chris Christie is live in Air 7 HD as we're following this pursuit. And Chris, you can see this driver again on Hawthorne Boulevard, weaving in and out a little bit of traffic. But earlier we saw him try to get in and out, and say thank you to the driver who moved to the side to let him pass. So very polite driver. For the most part, minding the rules of the road. We have seen him go through a couple red lights, but again, we're all very aware of many drivers who just blow through and just really create a dangerous situation. But so far, this driver doesn't seem to be trying to create a dangerous situation.
That's right. Weaving a little bit out, trying to put a little distance between him and that primary unit when he has a chance. He's just passing Crenshaw Boulevard. We're on the edge, by the way, to help you get your bearings. We're kind of on the edge of Torrance, either in Torrance's jurisdiction or Rancho Palos Verdes. I can't tell you exactly, but he is continuing down Hawthorne Boulevard. It might even be the border between the two, between Torrance and Rancho Palos Verdes. But in any event, CHP still the lead agency here. When California Highway Patrol is in pursuit, they are almost always the solo agency involved. It is their party unless they make a call that they need some mutual aid from another agency here. But in this case, they seem to have a handle on it, and we'll see what they decide to do or how much steam this guy has left as he continues into the Rolling Hills area.
Yeah, Chris, we're watching this. And again, because the CHP is involved and they are not necessarily
he's going so slow.
Support, sometimes it seems like that the CHP
By the way,
is like,
he has a
"We're just gonna
donut.
get this."
Like, that's part of the reason probably why he has to go slow. Isn't that a donut? It looks like a donut. Maybe the hubcap is off.
I'm not sure if they are setting up some areas where they can set up some spike strips, but they would have to ask for some help, right, Chris?
Well, they would, except if you noticed a moment ago, there was one unit, one of the rear units came up from behind him, sped right past him. He's now a good quarter mile to a half mile
Oh, shit.
ahead of him.
Yeah, he's ahead of him.
He's going to have to get a little bit further down Hawthorne Boulevard.
Oh, another one.
Here comes another unit trying to slow him down.
Oh, he's going to juke him.
That's going to
strip.
Yeah, exactly right. You're exactly right. Slowing them down, giving that other charger the opportunity to set up for a spike strip.
Juke 'em.
These are, I can't stress enough, these are unconventional tactics. I can't remember the last time I saw a Southern California police officer try to actually slow a pursuit vehicle down by pulling in front like that, or even attempting to box in a pursuit suspect. But they obviously have made a determination that this driver is, not enough of a threat that he's gonna, pose a bigger risk already. But it looks like they just have not had a chance to set up for that spike strip. He's just going too fast at this point. He slowed him down just a little bit, but that lead unit, I don't think was able to lay anything down there. So he's continuing. He's now got, I think, all of the units back behind him. He's continuing down Hawthorne Boulevard, and so far, no opportunity to set up for that spike strip.
Well, it's
coming up on Silver Spur Road, by the way.
A good idea, nevertheless. And you wonder, those other two units that suddenly disappeared, I was wondering if they're trying to work their way through the neighborhood and get ahead of this. But look, he's trying to communicate with him. At least is he willing to talk? He's rolling down the window.
Rolling the window down. He's rolling the window down. That CHP officer trying to communicate again. This is a different unit that is trying to communicate with him.
Oh, he's even
now pulling it in reverse. Look at that.
I can't figure out what I can't understand.
What
kind of
Bro,
dialogue
this is
is taking place
sick.
where you see the CHP.
He's like, bro, chill, just let me go, dog. Come on.
Continuing a conversation.
Either he will continue the tactic of trying to look for a spot to set up for that spike strip. There's another local police officer that he just passed there. And now they're creating traffic breaks at intersections ahead. So that leads me to believe that maybe
This is cool because like when they start stopping traffic at intersections, like that's when you unlock a new level, you know what I mean? That's when like things get real spicy. That's when they let you fucking run through the intersections and shit.
join the lanes next to him or in front of him.
Yeah, that's like 3 stars.
It just seems like they're a little bit behind the 8 ball for a spike strip. And by the way, these spike strip attempts, when they work, they're really skillful and really, it's not just skill, it's also a bit of luck at the same time. They are one of the more complicated tactics to employ during a pursuit. But when you have a slow speed pursuit, you have much better odds. But in general, spike strips are hard. They are a hard tactic to set up for. They're hard to employ. It requires usually a lot of manpower and a lot of times just a whole lot of luck that you have the right officer that has the spike strip ready at the right time ahead of the pursuit suspect and able to lay it down without any collateral damage. So a lot of things have to fall into place for a successful.
What's in the cooler is what I want to know.
He's calling them ahead to him. Yeah, he's calling that one. He's saying, please come, or what have you.
Yeah, he's kind of gesturing at the officer, trying to communicate. And you can see the officer. He's willing to negotiate. He's, not, I'm sure he's using every negotiating tactic that he has been taught. And just getting him to just pull over. Everything's going to be fine. Look at that. An opportunity to box him in. And now they've done it. And now they've done it.
He's laughing.
Like he's going to go anywhere.
He's laughing.
Look at this. Look at this. This is exactly what we were talking about. Wow. He's afraid. He's afraid. He's a little agitated, but he's not going to put up a big fight here. He does not pose a big danger to them. He just doesn't want to go away. Unfortunately, that's exactly what's going to happen. They're going to take him in peacefully, try and talk some sense into him.
Low-key, this is like
a mental health crisis.
Low-key, this is like a pretty decent way to apprehend someone. This is like surprisingly good police work. I can't believe we just watched an instance where there was like they talked to him, they tried to calm him down. It seemed like they kept trying to de-escalate.
You distract him on the drive.
Very, very good police work. I can't believe I'm saying that.
With nowhere to go, they didn't think he was a big threat. He's not going to go ramming through the roadblock there, and now they can determine what
They caught him in a logical fallacy to debate, so could box him in. He did get fucking finessed, dude. He did. He got.
Great job by those officers to make that calculation, to decide that, you know what, this is somebody that we can either negotiate with, or maybe we could trick him into slowing down, coming to a stop here before this gets.
To be fair, like,
and that's exactly what they
literally they literally clapped him for not having a rear license
You see the
plate.
sergeant there keep trying to reassure him and pat him like, it's going to be okay. It's going to be okay.
He's agitated, though.
He is. He's worried. Obviously, he's scared. He's worried. And, hopefully everything will be fine for him when he, goes.
You hate to see a good man go like this. I agree.
Watching that with us, and it was a fascinating pursuit, new tactics that we hadn't yet seen before. In the meantime, let's switch gears now. Let's go to the weather because.
Oh my God, they're bored. There's like no death occurred, so let's get to the weather. All right, they're putting him in the fucking back of the cruiser. Anti-woman and pro-cop. I'm amazed they call you leftist. I mean, it could be a number of different things. He could be an undocumented immigrant who's like afraid of getting pulled over by cops. But like even then, that was. It could be an episode. That was definitely a very respectful police chase, though. No innocent bystanders arrested. They actually debate lorded him. They de-escalated. Hasan entering his Blue Lives Matter arc. Dude, this is what people don't get. I'm honest. I'm fair. If these motherfuckers like did what they normally do in every other case, I would be screaming about it. Okay? But like, what do you suppose? What do you want me to just like be fucking against what they're doing in this situation when they actually apprehended someone evading the authorities and like going on a police chase? Like they did a really good job. Every other case, terrible narrative. Man, shut up. See, this is the type of motherfucker who wants me to glaze cops like at any opportunity I have. Like, yeah, bro, we've seen enough of these, okay? Get the fuck out of here. What is this? Credit to Varroa on Hoscord? Dude, stop. That's not real. He was not watching me on his iPad, dude. Stop. Please stop with this narrative. I want you to stop with this narrative. Do you think it would have been better if they never pursued? I don't know. I mean, probably. Yeah. Like, in my opinion, fucking being afraid of police and like not wanting to be around them should not be reason alone for, criminality. I don't think that's a reasonable inference to make. Oh, you don't want to be around cops? Bet you done something bad. Bet you're a bad guy. It's like, who wants to be around fucking cops, dog? Like, cops kind of suck. Even if you don't think about it like they're police, even if you think about it as like, these are people with guns, okay? It's a very normal human thing to want to not be around them. They didn't even put him in the back, by the way. They put him in the front. They're having a conversation with him. This is good police work, dude. This is literally what you expect from cops. They're behaving. They think they're in Europe right now, bro. What is this? Try to check Twitter. I heard Twitter is broken. Like, I'm not going to sit here and still shit on this. I'm not going to sit here and still shit on this when they're like doing a good job. If it's another Elon Musk boomer tweet that you're going to send me, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. There's a chance they still blast him. What the fuck are you talking about? They moved the car away from the street. They literally are not even putting him in the back of the fucking car. They seated him in the front of this car. As an the auditor guy, I will be fair and balanced and tell you that this is the correct thing. Bro, they didn't even pull out their weapons. What are you talking about? Like, I've seen cops behave in a more insane way. This is an A+. This is an A+ move from cops. Okay, I think A+. I give it an A rating. This is what your expectation should be. Okay. Anyway, as I was stating, they didn't even fucking pull their tasers. What are you talking about? I've seen cops. Cops have behaved worse to me under other situations. You know what I mean? I've had cops behave in a more aggressive and scary manner, in a more threatening manner to even myself. So yes, of course I'm going to say this is a circumstance where like it's pretty good. Like this is protect and serve shit. Pink Puppet Girl, thank you for the 50 gifted subs. Yeah, they talked to him even though he was in the car. They de-escalated. They did a good job. They actually did a good job. Whether the officer's behavior has nothing to do with their function to hurt us, I mean, okay. I still believe that there is there is still a need for a group of individuals to be able to maintain the presence of law and order. There is still a need for a group of individuals to uphold laws. If someone is in violation of them, someone needs to still do cop shit. Okay? This is a consistent belief I've held forever. And this is a perfect example of this. Okay? If you have an issue with that, I suggest you take a shower. Okay? Which is funny because I thought I was going to do Hog Watch today, Cop Watch, and I did not think that we would be doing Cop Watch where they actually did a good thing. Wrong, your stance was different in 2001. Telling leftists to shower. I will forever maintain the position that anarchists should take a shower.
For me, reinforced how important it is that we approach these issues from a cultural perspective, because it reinforces something that I have told many of my colleagues and peers in the past, which is that so long as you lack a cultural consensus, any issue can become a political football that can be decided by another election cycle. And so long as there is no strong consensus, I would expect this to be our reality going forward, these extremely vitriolic and aggressive conversations until there's another miraculous consensus that brought about Roe v. Wade. But what it more or less reinforced for me is that we're going.
There is strong consensus, though, that like abortion should not be undermined. Abortion rights should not be undermined. No one with a septum piercing should ever take a conservative position, is my take. You might say that that's wrong, but I think if you have a septum piercing and you take a conservative position, you're fucking deluded.
going to have more of these difficult conversations.
I want to talk about transgender issues. Should trans women be included in feminist conversations? How about in women's spaces?
Yes, they're women. What's the question?
Pearl,
Trans women are women.
So I want to come at this from the position of an athlete.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah. You can't have a... Yeah, because all women are athletes, dude. Shut the fuck up. Oh, God. No, what she's saying here is I want to come at this from a position where, like, the debate and the values that we're going to be debating on are at least, like, you know, something that people are familiar with and have more adequate talking points for. Okay? That's it. But what the fuck do you mean? Sports is not the end-all, be-all of women's issues, okay? Women's rights. That is so fucking stupid. That's so dumb.
So I play semi-pro basketball, semi-pro volleyball. So when it comes to like athletic spaces, I don't think that trans women should be allowed into athletic spaces because I don't think it's a fair...
Trans women should not be allowed into athletic spaces. Like, why does Pearl lie about playing semi-pro volleyball? I'm not hating, but she's recently been bringing up this point a fair bit. When she went to the UK to play semi-pro volleyball, when she didn't, she came over to study. She did an interview in 2020 when she went viral for some quizzes. And she told the reporter she was going over to study in Bournemouth, but she ended up in London doing psychology or something. She used to make TikTok and IG stories about it. So she didn't go for volleyball, but studying, and she's not on some scholarship. The team she plays for, Mallory Eagles, say they're an amateur team on their website. It looks like she plays in the highest league, but it's definitely not semi-pro, and she's not getting paid because they don't pay their athletes. I think the team is linked to her college because UEL, university, is East London, but they have their own volleyball team, not Mallory Eagles. And anyway, college sport isn't a big deal over there compared to the States. I don't know. Just seems weird to lie when it can be disproven. I think the trolls have gotten to her. Sad. This guy is like looking for integrity in her propagandist. Can you explain this, please? What? Dude, I wasn't there. I'm not a cop. What the fuck? That's crazy. You guys are crazy. This is slander, okay? At least my head looks proportional, though. So I'll take it. This is him. What makes Pearl attractive to me is that she's so feminine, even though she's argumentative, lol, sometimes, but that's necessary for her. She delicate, feminine, smiles a lot, has a good vibe, good appearance, nice hair, beautiful smile, etc. That's crazy. Good for the pearly heads, I guess. I mean, simping is free. You know what I mean? Like, you can just do it for anybody. You know what I'm saying? So it's crazy to, like, choose that as your target. This dude is 100% Brazilian. What? We have no such thing as college sport in America. Would understand the college football team will be a bunch of lads with no professional penny kicking a ball around once a week. Is that right, lad? No such thing as a college football team. No college footy here, lads. We don't fucking do it like that, lads.
I think as female athletes, we work so incredibly hard for the little opportunity there is in women's sports.
Would this be a barrier for you?
There's no barrier. There's less opportunity in some industries.
That's what
one
a
of them.
barrier is.
There's less. It's not. No. It's
That's
based
what
on the
friction
market.
means.
Okay.
Hold on, guys.
Okay. So again, we work very hard for the little opportunity there is in the space. Because we're not as entertaining as the men. Sorry, we're just not. And so it's like you're gonna take the little opportunity that we're given. And the problem is—
Hold up, let her cook.
We can't compete. We can't. Like,
She said we're not as entertaining as the men. What the fuck? Dude, that's such a funny thing to say. It's just like, how are you gonna sit there and be like, I don't hate women, and then just say some dumb shit like that? Again, why should I, as a man, a superior being, listen to you, a woman, an inferior being, if that is the world, if that is the dichotomy that you are presenting, if that is how you view the world, make this make sense. I don't understand it. Make this make sense.
I'm 6 foot. If I go up against a 6 foot guy and I play basketball with him, he's gonna body me.
And what happens if I go up
True.
against you?
Even if I have years more of training. And so it's like you're taking
Liz is like, hold on. Let her be transphobic, please.
away the little opportunity that we're given and we all work so hard for. And you're just giving it back to biological guys. It's like, this will be the end of women's sports.
Have you tried confidence?
Eli, hold on, Minnie.
Sorry,
Eli.
confidence can't make me bench what a guy benches.
I don't
Confidence can't
understand
make
why
me
you guys
6'7".
are so hostile. She's sharing her experience.
I hate this argument so much. Nobody gives a fuck, okay? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the ladies who are going to fucking sit here and be like, no, everybody cares about women's sports. Like, no one cares. The only time motherfuckers care about women's sports is if they're, like, shitting on trans women. That's it. Women don't care about women's sports. Stop it. Stop playing with me. This is ridiculous. I hate this. That's what I hate about this argument the most, is that, like, conservatives have made it so that we have to act like we know things about women's sports, bro. I don't know anything. I don't know, and I don't care. I don't even care about male sports either. That's the difference. But, like, I don't care. I don't care. I don't care.
Can't make me 6'7".
No, she's
field.
sharing
And
trans
I'd have to
misogyny.
go. No, she's not. She's a woman who's had an experience.
Hold on, one at a time.
You guys
We
are
let
so
Pearl
obsessed
finish.
with your own experiences and your own existence, and yet when a woman is sitting there telling you, I feel as though this is unfair and this is compromising and this situation is not helping women, you guys are like, meh, meh, meh. But when you're like, I'm a black person that did this, 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 and this, then it's valid and fair and viable.
Eli, I want to give you the chance to respond.
So this is basically a joke of a talking point. Everyone has biological advantages in sports. How tall are you?
5'11" and a half. I'm tall.
I'm 5'8". I am a trans woman. You would crush me. You would absolutely crush
bone density, wrist strength, muscle density. You can't switch those.
That's so funny. Yeah, what are you saying, that you wouldn't be able to crush her? Like, what the fuck? Bro, Pearly could crush, like, cis men, okay? If she went up against Ben Shapiro, she would literally crush Ben Shapiro. Okay? There you go. Perfect example. What are you going to sit there and tower over this trans woman and be like, no, actually, you'd beat my ass because you're a trans woman? Like, really? That's what you're going to say here? We got eyes, motherfucker. Also, a lot of the things that, like, she's talking about definitely do go away with HRT, but it doesn't even matter. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care if trans women have, like, benefits, okay? I don't care. Because no one is faking being trans to win athletic competitions, okay? No one is going to get owned by society over and over again and like become a woman. You know what I mean? Specifically so they can win a fucking varsity sports competition. You're out of your fucking mind, okay? That's insane. It's so stupid. No, they're trans. They're trans women. And they want to just be normal, okay? They want to be normal. They want to be recognized as like a normal human being. It's so stupid. The argument is so fucking dumb. No, you can't say people are crazy. I know people are crazy, but that's not an example of like, that's not why you legislate certain things, okay? Like in the off chance that someone might do that, okay, well then deal with it at an individual level. You know what I mean? That's wild. You know, murders still happen. Trans women who happen to be athletes and then transition shouldn't have to give up their passions because someone goes, your body isn't what I expected. Like, ultimately, the way I see it is like, first of all, you are becoming less athletic. There is not a singular fucking instance where someone has gone through gender confirmation and literally performed better than their past self. Okay? Pre-transition. That's not a real thing. Okay? So they're literally taking a fucking major L specifically to live their truth. Okay? It's so stupid. I guess trans men. But nobody even talks about trans men because nobody gives a shit. Because the conversation revolves around trans women participating in sports. He literally banned a biological woman from running because she had too much testosterone, of course. If someone trans was obviously superior, they would ban them. No, like, but the thing is, I don't care. The only way that you would care about this is if you think it's like somehow unnatural or indecent to be a trans woman. Okay? Like, it's hard to really tackle this issue at its root because, like, I don't see the potential advantages that like a trans woman has over a cis woman. Okay? I don't see that as like somehow unnatural or indecent. Does that make sense? Especially because I do not think that's an incredibly dumb take. Oh, well, give me a good one then. I want to hear from you. Give us a good one. Like, she's right. Michael Phelps has genetic advantages. The entire basis of sports is biological advantages and also material conditions, the advantages that you get from material conditions that make sports interesting and unique and fun to watch, okay? He got banned. That's why he can't, he can't respond. Probably said some other transphobic shit. That's why he got banned. Let's hear what he has to say. I want to hear the incredibly good take for a second, and then we'll ban him again. Sports have never been fair. You can't fucking sit here and talk about equity being a bad concept as a conservative person and then fucking constantly chirp about it. In my opinion, I think that it is within the bounds of reason to allow trans women to participate in athletic competitions alongside cis women. Okay? I'm not interested in trying to fucking make it equal, okay? Because if we were to make it equal, then what's up? Are we just going to fucking shave people's legs off so everyone is doing a 6 foot and under league? Like, what the fuck? I don't give a shit. But that's the difference because, like, I personally don't think that there is anything, like, unnatural or indecent about the trans existence. I don't. And it took a lot of time for me to get to that position, like, I'll admit, okay? So I'm a little bit more understanding than the average, obviously the average trans person for obvious reasons because of my position as being a cishet man, right? But like, that's how this works. I just don't give. That's the reason why I don't give a shit because I don't think that like trans women are somehow turning trans specifically to win varsity sports. Like, that's insane. Okay? I don't think that that's a real concept. First of all, your first point about female athletes, I could talk and mention dozens of female athletes. You just don't know shit about sports. This is your good take, you fucking troglodyte. This is what you came back with. We let you cook and this is all you got. All you're saying is it's dumb and you don't know anything about sports. Give me a good take, please, for the love of Christ. You didn't cook shit. You boofed it. I don't care if he can list a dozen female athletes. That doesn't fucking reinforce his point. When I say I don't care, okay, he doesn't all of a sudden magically become like a better person in this conversation. Okay? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you like love and ride or die for fucking women's sports, okay? It doesn't. Because when I say I don't care, it's a two-pronged I don't care. One, I don't care because I don't watch, and no one does really. There's enough fucking evidence to suggest that. And two, when I say I don't care, I mean like I don't mind trans women participating alongside cis women. One, because there's not that many trans women in general, okay? And there's certainly not that many that are like athletically competent, okay? And two, I don't think that undergoing HRT is done in this like indecent manner. Okay? It's not done for like any gain other than mental clarity, mental health, and you know, living your truth. I also don't think sports is the end all be all of this conversation. And a lot of the people that use sports as a vehicle to like deliver their anti-trans takes don't actually care about the sports aspect. They just care about the anti-trans aspect. That's why we're having a conversation about fucking women's, you know, high school women's swimming. That's crazy. There really isn't any rocket science take. I'm just saying portraying anyone who mentions inequality because of the physical attributes is homophobic is dumb. I didn't even say it's homophobic. It's a valid argument as a minority. I couldn't hate homophobia more than anyone. That was not a good cooking either, but, you know, I'm going to be nice enough to unban you once again. Okay? You still have not made any fucking take. Sports, at its roots, are built around inequality. Like the top of the hour ad break. There is inequality there, okay? People who are not subscribed are going to see the top of the hour ad break. You can cry about it, you can complain about it, but ultimately that's what makes this a beautiful concept, okay? Competitive top of the hour debates. Because at the top of the hour, there is a 3-minute ad break, okay? Now you can sit there and be like, oh man, what the fuck? Or you can subscribe for $5. Or if you don't have $5, you can subscribe for free. Or you can get gifted a sub if you're lucky. Okay. Roses in August. Thank you for the 5 subs, allowing 5 people to no longer see the ads at the top of the hour. Come on. You're a dickhead. That's crazy. I'm fucking deleting low. That's crazy. You're crazy. I can't believe you're giving that a... That's bullshit. Why do people jump to sports justifications about their transphobia? Because it's like the most acceptable way to make that argument. Anyway, Jevine, thank you for the 10 gift subs, allowing 10 people to no longer see the ads. Here's the 3-minute ad break now. Jal Ayu, thank you for the 5 gift subs. We're 81, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Yeah, if it was really about equal levels of biological advantage, they would argue for splitting leagues by height and or weight and or hormone levels rather than gender. But it's not any of those things, and in reality, and they know it. Exactly. All matter of sports revolve around inequality. That's what makes sports good. It is supposed to be unfair to a certain degree. Okay? It's about overcoming great odds. Okay? $6.11? That's dumb. That's dumb. Don't they do that for women's sports? Yeah, they do, bro. Yeah, they do that for fucking combat sports. Yes. The fuck do you mean? Exactly. It's not like they're letting a woman that's 200 pounds, like a trans woman that's 200 pounds, fight against a cis woman that's 100 pounds. The fuck are you talking about? They do that. No, the sports is fair. The difference between participants isn't. Exactly. I know Twitter has crashed, everybody. I know. Obviously, trans women are women, but it gets complicated when talking about women's sport. Even after taking HRT, trans women still have an unfair advantage against biological women. First of all, cis women is the proper term there, not bio women. And secondly, yeah, it doesn't matter though, because you have to either assume that like there's something indecent there about trans women and the way that they exist, or you don't. Okay? That's it. Do you think that trans women are transitioning specifically to win athletic competitions? Do you think that the trans existence is somehow, less natural? And if you think that like any kind of hormone therapy is unacceptable, what do you have to say about people like Messi who have overcome great odds and taken HGH at an early age, specifically so they could become 5'11" and not fucking die by the age of 20? What do you have to say about people that took TRT or still take TRT in order to adjust their hormone levels? Like, there are plenty of people who do this. Okay? It's just an excuse. I think people are just looking for an excuse for like traffic transphobic takes. And some people have been swept up in the conversation because it's like very easy to make these arguments, especially when most people, even in the nicest, most open-minded sense of the word, still look at fucking trans people as kind of weird and odd, an aberration, okay? That is the unfortunate reality. So until that changes, people are not going to be able to see the things that I'm stating. Okay? That's it. Like, cis women have physical advantages over other cis women, but you don't regulate that. But when a trans woman has it, it's like, oh, it's different. That's very different. That's very different. That's very different. It's not. Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, first and foremost, I don't believe that, like, trans women are just goated at fucking swimming and shit, okay? anyone who thinks that like trans women are automatically better than like cis women at any sport has never met a trans woman, okay? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Most trans women are just goated at hearts of iron, okay? And wearing coding socks and eating hot chip and lying and posting, you know, transphobic memes. They're not like automatically really good at athletic competition. It's very stupid. It's an incredibly stupid take. It's just dumb. And that's precisely why you don't see trans women dominating in every field. You see them actually losing quite a bit, but you don't ever hear about them losing because that's not the argument. The argument is when they win, it's like somehow indecent and bad and wrong. Okay? There's like 10 of them, and every now and then one of them actually performs well, and then it's like, oh my God, all hell breaks loose. It's crazy. Not about the average trans women. That's the point. What do you mean?
Yeah, exactly. You would crush me.
But also, Eli, you would never play at the level that Pearl plays because you would never get there.
So let me give you a few more examples here, too. So Michael Phelps produced more lactic acid in his body, which caused him to swim better than any of his competitors. This was widely celebrated, and nobody contested it. Now, this is a performance-enhancing hormone. So we all have different bodies. And now I'm not saying that trans women who aren't on hormones should participate, but there are, I mean, every major medical and every major sports organization agrees that trans women who have been on hormones for between 1 and 3 years, depending on the organization, have the same competitive abilities.
The study that you're referencing had like 7.
She meant less lactic acid, not more. More lactic acid would be bad. Less lactic acid is what helped him feel less pain.
People participated.
That's misinformation, by the way. I'm referencing several different studies.
Ooh, that, by the way, she fucking cooked her. That was really good. Notice how when you have a really good take, they just fucking crumble under that pressure so quickly and resort to like ridiculous fucking counters.
7 people participated.
That's misinformation, by the way. I'm referencing several different studies. I'm a trans woman and a researcher.
It's getting personal. I don't want it to be
personal. A lot of us
personal.
live in this space where we're told that our opinions don't count because they're not the right kind of opinions, and we're constantly shouted over.
Yeah, look. Now she's the victim. Shut the fuck up, you fucking baby. You fucking bitch-ass baby. You fucking crybaby. Me. We're being shouted over. It's like, what? You just got fucking owned. And you had no counter, so then you have to turn around and be like, look at us, we're getting shouted. Like, dude, you've been fucking running. You've been running the gamut, okay? You've been running train this entire fucking time alongside Pearly. And the moment that you get countered out the wazoo, you're like, yeah, it's so fucked up. Dumbass. Listen, if you can't take the heat, get the fuck out of the kitchen, okay? Or in your case, go back to the kitchen, I guess, if that's the fucking world you want to live in. Shut the fuck up, though. That's crazy.
And talked over, regardless of what we look like, because there's one group in society that basically takes precedence, and it's frustrating. So yeah, of course, it's...
She just moved we are no longer having a conversation about trans athletes. Look how quickly she fucking ran away from that. Absolutely fucking cooked. Absolutely destroyed. Oh my God. Oh, finally. Thank God.
It's frustrating because when we try to talk about it, we get shouted down, we get told to be quiet, we get spooken down.
Bro, this is literally a debate. Shut the fuck up. Like you've been running the debate the entire time. You've been dominating the conversation the entire time. Shut the fuck up. Be a fucking normal person, be a goddamn adult, and respond adequately to the counters.
Too as well.
Okay, oh, me, my fifis. I'm not allowed to have an opinion. It's like, shut up. Your opinion is fucking dumb. It's not only bigoted. It's not only fucking, like actively trying to undermine trans existence, okay, in contemporary society where trans people are already getting fucking owned nonstop. But then you get sad when you're called out for your bad takes, and then you can't even, refute any of the evidence presented.
Hostility there for plenty of women.
Let's try to make this an opportunity to speak.
You're literally a white woman from Australia. You live in a bubble and you're pissed that voices that have been silenced forever finally can be heard.
That's why they have the voice, because they speak up.
Okay, we're having a conversation about transgender women participating in sports.
As a white woman, I should be able to speak at all fucking times. And no one should be able to say mean things about me, even when I'm being a fucking bigot, yeah? What the fuck? It's fucking unacceptable.
And I wanted to allow more people to participate. Jordan, I wanted to hear from you.
So I am not a professional athlete. The closest thing I have ever done to anything athletic was I used to do competitive show choir when I was younger. And I don't feel really qualified to make carte blanche statements about whether or not trans women should compete in every kind of sport. And I understand that that is kind of, that's a hard pill to swallow. And for me, my first inclination is to approach everything through a lens of inclusivity. But at the same time, I also can't speak accurately to every kind of sport and the different things that go into it. So I really think in these instances,
dude, who cares? Literally, these two fucking ladies can't speak adequately either, but they're just fucking running their mouths the entire time. God, I hate centrists so much. It's just like, oh, I can't talk about this. I have no perspective on this. Like, you're so dumb. Then shut the fuck up. Shut up then. Never mind.
the decisions are best left up to the professional governing bodies that dictate these particular sports.
I just feel like in places, as an ally, in places where there's no understanding, we can just respect and not really, like, our opinions don't fucking matter.
By the way, the governing bodies already have no issue with trans athletes competing. So I guess technically she's pro-trans athletes competing because the governing bodies have created rules and restrictions around hormone levels and whatnot. But ultimately, you know, trans people do compete. That's actually what really pisses off a lot of these psychotic transphobes is that, like, they get to compete and it's fucked up.
Eli, I saw you nodding your head over there.
Several times. This is more than about sports. This is about free and equal participation for transgender people in social life.
She's right.
The right sees this as a socially acceptable way to begin to remove trans people from different engagements in our society. So it does just start with sports or bathrooms or locker rooms, something that they find is more acceptable. And then at this point, they started to move into education, getting trans teachers fired, banning trans books. This is a route that is very effective because it's seen as more acceptable. But it's also overlooking a lot of major details. Like, I mean, do y'all know how many trans women have won national titles?
One too many.
One. Leah Thomas is the only one.
Too many.
If
one too many?
She said one too many. That's psychotic, bro. Again, don't do this. Don't do this. I wouldn't be talking this much shit if the trans woman next to me is more gender conforming than myself as a cis woman to the unrealistic and weird expectations of gender expression that you yourself are upholding. Calm the fuck down, Pearl. What the fuck? Why are you doing this? It is so strange when you look the way you do. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait, who's trans here? Eli is. She's trans.
If women's sports were actually going to end in some way, I mean, it's just not happening. Wouldn't you think there would be more trans women in sports when the majority of states do allow trans women full participation?
Yeah.
International titles, zero. No global titles have ever been won by a trans woman.
I want to move on to a different topic. I want to talk about Me Too and sort of this social movement that we've lived through, we're living through right now. What is the state of...
Someone said Pearl is an incredibly trans name. Low-key, you are right. That is true. It's like right up there with Meredith and you know, Barbara and Agatha, Gertrude. Like, that is That is an incredibly trans name, 100%. Mildred.
Feminism sort of in this post-Me Too era?
We're in post-Me Too?
All right.
Tell me.
Sorry, I got distracted by the Me Too part. So I was like, we're in post-Me Too? Wow, like, no one's getting, like, sexually harassed anymore. Like, oof.
We did it, guys. We solved the problem.
I want that world. No, I think obviously the state of feminism is very much reflected right in this room. But Me Too for me, right, in a particular context, means something for different people. It's a different experience for different people. In my culture and in my community, we're still working through that. There is no post-Me Too, right? We're still working through how do we have these tough conversations? How do we teach not just, you know, women, but everyone about consent? What does consent look like? What does that look like in our community? What does that not look like, right? All those things that I think it's still very complicated. But I think it starts at the level of community, right? Of like, how do we have these?
By the way, I want to go back to something really quickly and talk about the trans part of this conversation. Notice how Eli, who does this as a researcher, okay, was so easily able to just fucking boop, shut them the fuck up. Whereas all these other talking points, especially when it's not in their, when they're like normal women that aren't in fucking media, okay, were met with a barrage of weird talking points, like right-wing talking points that these people are fucking like very good at just like quickly disseminating. That was the only instance throughout this entire process where I saw the conservative shitheads, the two media conservative shitheads, shut the fuck up. And as soon as they got countered, they started fucking crying about being bullied. This is why I always say it's not for everybody. Like, these kinds of panels are really fucking annoying to conduct and put together when you put people who aren't like skilled orators or people who are just normal people against fucking conservative media people, okay? This isn't to say conservative media are smarter than the average person, and they certainly are not. They just know what talking points to use. Okay? They know what talking points to use. And yes, if you go up against someone who knows the fuck they're talking about, they're going to shut you down real fucking quick. That's how it works. That's why I always say, like, you know, I'm not a debate lord. I don't like debates. Ultimately, everything that the conservative media demons said were wrong, right? But it doesn't even fucking matter. The average U.S. pundit is dumber than the average citizen of the global south. Sure, fine. But ultimately, it doesn't matter because, like, no matter how smart you are, no matter how intelligent you are, no matter how much information you have, okay, you still can't overcome rhetoric, okay? The argument I make all the time is the same. Ben Shapiro could probably fucking make it seem like he won a debate against someone who is a climate scientist. If that climate scientist is like a little nervous, anxious, okay, not very skilled in a pressure situation, that's it. That doesn't mean that the climate scientist is wrong and Ben Shapiro is right. It just means that he can confidently make it seem like he's on the correct side of an argument. Okay?
These conversations around consent.
Sydney, I saw your hand up.
So when the Me Too thing was unfolding, I was initially like, great, I love the idea of women being able to speak out. What's been really disappointing, I suppose, for me, post-Me Too, as we're calling it, is that, and especially as someone who's sort of on the right wing of politics, I think that a lot of the experiences of women on the right get a bit trivialized because there is a lot of politicizing of sexual assault. So when something legitimately happens on our side of the table and someone tries to speak up about it, there's almost an automatic disbelief. And I understand why. It's because of the believe all women type of stuff that came out of the Me Too movement that a lot of us were like, wait a minute, no, people do use these situations for gain. People do make things up. People do lie. But it is sad to watch it happen. It makes me sad that we're here.
Jordan?
I feel like there'll never be a post-Me Too because at the heart of it, Me Too is just a phrase. The spirit of what Me Too represented will always be relevant, and that is that you are empowering individual women to advocate for themselves and speak out when they feel like they're being wrong. Ideally, you're just trying to be the most transparent and self-accountable person you can be, and you need to hit all of those fronts, if you want it to last on a cultural level.
How about beauty standards? We talked a little bit about this got brought up at the beginning. How does that tie into femininity?
Sorry, I'm very into this idea because I do think it is one of the larger intersections that just doesn't get very discussed, which is, like I was talking about before, barriers and friction are placed up around bodies. And the fatter I get, the older I get, the less people will listen to me, the less value I will have for society. So, you know, I'm already starting out as a woman with no legs. If I had something on my face, I have my beauty. That's one of my privileges. I have my whiteness. That's one of my privileges. I used to have thinness, and now I'm getting fatter. Things are changing. And I think every single time that we talk about feminism, pretty privilege should be discussed because we have these ideas. If your skin tone is this, if your hair is this, if your body looks like that, it's about whether or not you are given an equal opportunity based on what you look like.
I saw it.
I think a lot of times the women that complain about beauty standards don't complain about them when they got privilege, when they were young and attractive and thin. So it's like, yeah, you're complaining when the privilege is gone, but privilege is invisible to those who have it. And women, it's a privilege, and men don't turn 18 and get looks that we get.
As a Black woman, one of the most integral parts of the beauty conversation has been colorism. I'm a dark-skinned Black woman, proud of it and proud of being myself. For the most part, I did not. Why am I going to cry about this? I did not grow up thinking I was beautiful because I was that. And I think in the Black space, we have these conversations, but I think I'm glad I bring it up because I think feminists actually really should be part of the colorism topic, because colorism is not just shades within being Black, it's shades because they're, again, the beauty standard is the closer to whiteness you are, the more beautiful you are. I think it's something that if more people in different shades, particularly white women, because of knowing that standard, and we work together on that, then we have a lot, I think, something we can unify on, but also something that we can make strides in right now that I'm just not seeing, and it's only, again, that's why people feel like you have to be a Black feminist, because it's a topic that only really Black feminists are talking about because it deals with being Black.
How do beauty standards make you feel, Morris?
I mean, kind of what you're saying, Antonia, as a Black Latina woman in my community, right? Like, I grew up and I was ugly, right? Like, that's what I was considered. I was not considered beautiful. Of feeling ugly, but also being told I was, right, had a lot to do with what is believed in my community, right? Colorism is one of them. And so to say, I'm gonna redefine beauty for myself, and to say, I own myself, and I get to decide what's beautiful, right? And I get to decide what I wanna wear and how I wanna wear it. And I don't need to, right? It's almost a repelling, right? Like, I'm like, no, you know what? I am beautiful. I'm gonna do what I wanna do, and I'm gonna feel myself, because if no one else is gonna feel me, it's on me to feel me too.
I gotta say, though, I did grow up being referred to as very beautiful for a woman with a disability. And that, to me, always fed this idea that disability doesn't mean beautiful. I am in some form of exceptionalism, which I then had to keep up with forever. So it's like, I got this thought as I started to age, like, you can have no legs, but you better not fucking get fat. And so this idea that, like, there are certain people who are beautiful and certain people who aren't, and that inherently holds value is, I think, you know, find it in yourself, yes. And
Jordan?
Beauty standards are toxic bullshit hierarchical nonsense. And I say that as someone who has spent over a year collectively of my life in eating disorder institutions, because I have tried to put my body through hellish things to meet these beauty standards, which more often than not are not based in reality. They're typically trends, they're created to push things, they're extremely useful for marketing, but they don't serve anyone's health, they don't serve anyone's self-esteem. They only act to try and tell us that there's a allegedly right way to have a body, and if you don't occupy that space and have that body, then you're a piece of shit, which is absolute nonsense. And there are way too many women, and
all of a sudden the centrist is an anarchist. To be fair, she also wasn't, though, on other issues that pertain to her existence in a weird way. You can almost see Pearl thinking of the most heinous response. What's she going to say, bro? I mean, come on. It would be wild for Pearl to talk about, like, fucking beauty standards being fucked up. I mean, beauty standards being good. Like, she can get away with being a pick-me girl, but I don't think she's going to be able to get away with that one. You know what I mean? Holy fuck, dude. Jesus Christ.
men in the world who end up doing terrible things to themselves because they fall into this trap of thinking that you have to be this way. And if you aren't this way, then there's something inherently wrong at your core, which is nonsense. You're perfect the way you are. That's literally the core of it. You are perfect the way you are. And anyone who tries to tell you otherwise is feeding
she wants to chime in so bad, bro. Oh, God.
And is just, they're not
Come
your
on,
friend
cook
or
it up.
looking out for you.
Give it to us, Pearl. Pearl, give it to us.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, beauty in the industry is exploitative, but also we have to remember a lot of the beauty standards are based around health, what's perceived as health, like symmetry.
Dude, not true. What? No. Bro, the closer you are to traditional beauty standards, the more unhinged you get when beauty standards are brought up. I swear to God. Literally, always. It's crazy, dude. It's wild. No, that's not true at all. What the fuck? Even symmetry is not, like, even remotely true. Have you seen A24 movies? Like, what the fuck? The more you look like an alien, the better play you get. He's like, beauty standards are all about symmetry. I've never been to Europe, so I have no idea. I sure hope it's not different over there. Okay? Have you seen a woman in Europe? A man in Europe? A24 actor Pepega. Also, it's so funny to say, like, health is what dominates beauty standards. When you think about, like, what the expectations people had of, like, women's bodily standards in, like, the 90s, when it was literally like, you have to be one sandwich, like one missed meal away from death to be considered sexy and have the perfect body. Okay? That shit was crazy. Like, they literally were like, if you miss a sandwich appointment, you're fucking dead. That's hot. I'm so turned on right now. What the fuck?
Certain weights, things like that. So there is that side where we have to balance it, and I think we're seeing so much more representation, which I think is incredibly important.
Well, I just think that, like, if women really cared about beauty
Back
standards...
in the day, beauty standards were literally like, if you are... I want women to be so skinny that they can't have a period. That's when it's hot, okay? That's the best beauty standard. Classic health. Like, arguably, I would say that, like, a little bit thicker, becoming more normalized is unironically healthier than that, okay? Straight up, it's true. Many of you have no fucking clue, and you're thinking, oh my God, that's so, I can't believe he said that, huh? Whatever. But, like, that's true. If you're so skinny and starving that you literally can't even have a fucking period.
Well, I just think that, like...
All right, let's hear what she has to say, though. I'm excited.
Incredibly important.
I'm going to assume, okay, are you ready? She's going to say something about fat women because, like, I guess that's the only way that she can like tackle this conversation, as you know, she does have Michael Phelps's stature. So I assume she's gonna be like, yeah, fat women, you know, it's just like she's gonna say something like anti-fat shit. She has to play to something, you know what I mean?
Well, I just think that like, if women really cared about beauty standards, like the obesity rate wouldn't be what it is.
But what
Let's
about
try
you?
to attain the beauty standards. I mean, I just think like some people.
Oh, she fucking hit her with the wait. What do you mean? What do you mean beauty standards, Pearl? Yo, she got her good, dude. Yeah, what's up? Talk to us about fucking beauty standards, Pearl.
People are more attractive, some people are less attractive, and that's just, you know.
Oh, she's upset. She said, what do you mean? What about you with the beauty standards? Oh, no. See, that's the problem. That's the problem. That's the issue. When you fucking argue as a woman for misogyny, if you dick ride misogyny, people are going to be misogynistic to you. Like, if you dick ride weird fucking beauty standards, especially if you do not, especially if said standards are changeable and you want to make it seem like it's not changeable, even though it has changed throughout time, and you fucking don't even fit in those goddamn standards, why the fuck are you making that argument? It's so dumb. It's so stupid. Here, I mean, I want to watch that again. Look at her face as she fucking delivers that line. It's so good. Woo.
If women really cared about beauty standards, like the obesity rate wouldn't be what it is.
But what
Let's
about
try
you?
to attain the.
She said, but what about you? Yo! She cooked her, dude. Oh my God. They had to get a close-up of her face.
Beauty standards. I mean, I just think like some people are more attractive, some people are less attractive, and that's.
You see her soul get sucked out of her body when she got hit with the says you. Oh, that's so good. It's good to see. She folded. Yep, 100%.
Just, you know, where would I rate myself 1 to 10?
No, we're not rating. It's okay.
That's what I mean.
No, she said, you don't have to do that. We already know. Oh, she said, God don't like ugly. That's what she said. You don't have to twist it. You don't have to twist the knife. Oh my God.
I think like some people
So
are more
if you
attractive.
are overweight, you don't care about beauty standards.
Well,
is that
'cause
right?
like the point is that the beauty standard is thin, right?
Your standard?
Obesity comes from men and women, though.
Yeah, you're right. That's true. But I'm saying if women really wanted to fit the beauty standard, they would be thin.
I know, from my experience as well, is growing up again in a mostly white neighborhood but I was always comparing myself to literally other people who have a different body type, but I was considered other or to something because it didn't conform to that body type. When that same body type became popular
I think she literally lost the plot. Like, she got cooked so hard, she unironically had nothing left in the tank. Like, she was 1 HP, okay? She was 1 HP and it fried her. She was like, the beauty standards, if they were skinny, women would conform to them, right? Is the argument that if beauty standards were real, why would you choose to be ugly? Am I getting that right? I don't even know. I've lost the plot. I got so involved with that incredibly effective counter that kind of made this entire video worthwhile to watch.
Kim Kardashian, the Kardashians, who are different, right, than me, let's just say, are different skin color, right? And there's a lot of animosity, in a lot of, Black communities of the fact that when it was on Black skin, it was an issue, but when it was on Kim Kardashian and the Kardashians, it was $1 billion business.
Yep. Our time together has almost come to an end. We sort of started talking about feminism, big picture. We're gonna try again. Is feminism dead?
I think feminism is alive, and I'm thankful to be a participant and believer of it.
I would say, as far as the West goes, I think that feminism has been cannibalized by other movements like leftism, like transgenderism.
So I think feminism is very much...
Yeah, she's like, we need to go back to a right-wing feminism, like, the abolitionist movement, where Black women were left behind. Like, is that what you mean? Like, what is a right-wing feminism? Like, it's been cannibalized by left-wing movements? Like, what the fuck does that mean?
Movements like leftism, like transgenderism.
So I think feminism is very much alive and well. I think it takes different forms depending on who you're talking to, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. And as I've defined in the beginning, for me, I use it as a lens. So I don't think I'll ever stop having it in my arsenal, if you will. It makes for a good vice panel.
Okay, we're done. I appreciate everybody taking the time. I know this is...
That was awful. What a fucking awful thing, dude. What an awful experience. Jesus fucking Christ. Just straight up, like, that gave me a headache, like a major headache. I covered that for 3 hours. We had a fucking pro-crime experience in between that. Eli wants to be on stream, please. What is this? What the fuck? What is happening with Twitter, bro? What is happening with Twitter? What is happening? Why is Twitter... Why is it like logging me out and shit? What the fuck? What is going on with Twitter? New Charlie suit about the new Charlie bit about the lawsuit that you were mentioned in. The webpage Twitter is absolutely acting up. Get a Mastodon now? Fuck that. It's logging you out of your account. I don't know what's happening. The app is working though. The app never works. The app never works as well as the website does for the most part. We're going to do Waffle House. Wait, what the fuck? This is Moist Meter Chainsaw Man. You sent me the wrong link. I don't want to watch the Moist Meter Chainsaw Man. I haven't watched Chainsaw Man yet. Why the fuck would I watch the Moist Meter Chainsaw Man? We're going to do Waffle House fight review. Okay? Like I promised. Okay, here. I'll let it run one time before I give you a commentary because I got to pee.
Bro, what the fuck going on, bro? Hell no. Bro, I just want my waffle, cuz. What they doing, bro? Come on, son. Oh, what's going down, son? Oh, shit. You wildin', cuz. Oh, shit. You are wildin'. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Y'all wildin'. Y'all wildin'. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Who's on fire? not trading. No bullshit. So y'all ain't got to deal with shit like that. Yo! All of that. Yo, y'all better than that, man. Come on, man. We're supposed to be supporting each other, man. Come on, man. Yo, they still go. Yo!
She did not just deflect. What the fuck, dude? That's a parry. That's a parry. That was fucking nuts, dude. She said, bro, she really said, let's watch that again. We gotta run it back. Okay, those are like, those are metal chairs, dude. Okay, so I didn't watch this. I don't know what the details are, but it seems like this is a Waffle House, which is expected. Don't know where the exact Waffle House this is, but it could be any Waffle House. Let's be real. Seems like there's a commotion between the customers and the people working there.
I just want my waffle, cuz.
There's a man here clearly in distress who just wants his waffles, okay? And that's an understandable predicament. I mean, when you go to a Waffle House, you want waffles, okay? You're going in there expecting waffles. You're not expecting a side of ass whooping with the waffles. You want maybe at most syrup, okay?
What they doing, bro? Come on, son. Oh, what's going down, son? Oh, shit.
Things clearly get out of control very quickly. There's a quick cut here, okay? She grabs the coffee pot. That's an awfully hot coffee pot. Perhaps to use it as a weapon.
Oh, shit, you are wildin'.
Oh! She cracks him with it. What the fuck? That's wild. That's wild. Okay. They get pissed off, trying to effectively get over the counter, not working too well. So far, not looking too good for the customers here. White girl jumps up, both hands cocked. Okay, look, she did the Hancock thing. Took the hat off, did a quick maneuver. She's taunting him. Oh no, doesn't even need to do nothing. Customer one is down with a flip, possibly head first, diving directly into most likely one of the nastiest kitchen floors you've ever seen. I'm gonna be honest with you. Absolutely hate to see it. I'm always going to be on the side of the workers, no matter what the situation is. So I am a little bit biased here tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Rogan is biased, okay? I'm sorry. I'm letting you know. That's a self-knockout, but also well-deserved. Let's take a look at the... Oh! She goes in. Oh, those uppercuts. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. She goes crazy. Absolutely insane. She's going in for the fucking kill. Ladies and gentlemen, what a fight. What a fight. That was in the pocket. She's got hands, ladies and gentlemen. She has a moveset ready to fucking go. Holy fuck. We got to watch that again. We got to watch that again. Oh, and you can see, okay, this is called teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work, okay? It's out of control. You rarely ever see a group of 9-to-5ers in the service sector work so well in coordination, while Blondie is dropping incredible punches, okay, on the downed customer. You have backup in the corner playing defense in the most aggressive way you can, because sometimes the best offense is, or sometimes the best defense is, a calculated offensive strike. That's right. Blondie's going to work. You see another customer coming in. That's a tank character, obviously. As you can see, she clearly can take more damage. The tank character, unfortunately, very good at taking damage, not very good at instilling damage. As you can see, very, very weak moves, okay? She is unable to go over the barrier here. The defensive maneuvers from one of the workers there is clearly easy enough to deflect away. The tank character's overhand slap move, okay? 0 DPS here. Only one of those slap moves actually end up working. That's most likely a taunt, okay? She's trying to get the DPS to basically come over to her position, I assume in an effort to pull her other friend out. A lot of chaos here, a lot of commotion. That's another taunt. That's, I would say, too early for a victory lap there. You hate to see it, folks. You hate to see it when your team is down for the count and you're still taunting like you won the war. You didn't even win the battle, okay? I'll just tell you that much. Clearly they were not ready for this raid. They are under-spec'd, under-leveled, do not have the equipment ready for this raid. You hate to see it. But of course, tank character is still trying to come in, but has very weak moves, as you can see. And as a matter of fact, there is no push on the tank character. Notice that notice that the defensive maneuvers are simply just body checking one of the tank characters. They're not really even getting caught in the aggro field here. Now, this is one of the worst things you can see, okay? That's a TK, okay? That's team kill. Team kill is unfortunately unlocked on the Waffle House raids. And you can see that, wait, actually, never mind. Is that a, oh no. Oh no. That's not a team kill. Never mind. I didn't even realize. No. That's the rogue. That's the rogue. He came out of nowhere. I didn't even notice. Oh my God. I thought the rogue was in there trying to cool everything down. Turns out he's actually expertly trying to grab the main DPS in a headlock, holding her by the hair as one of the other. Oh no, it's not the rogue. Never mind. I can't tell. What the fuck? Does he work there?
Yo! Hey, all y'all need to start trading. No bullshit. So y'all ain't got to deal with shit like that. Yo!
Okay, there's a bit of the altercation the altercation here basically is coming to an end, is what you might think. Okay, it does seem like, is that third party? I don't know what's happening here. This is BM. Is he third party griefing? I can't tell if he has it does seem like he's third party. He's third partying this altercation, it seems. I don't like that. You don't like to see that. That is uncalled for. Okay? Especially because he's using, as a rogue character, he's trying to break up the defensive maneuvers, okay, of the squad here, of the raid bosses, while simultaneously allowing the main DPS character to get her hair pulled, okay? A couple good shots, a couple good sneaky shots are delivered here, okay, by their main DPS character. Not good.
Start trading. No bullshit. So y'all ain't got to deal with shit like that.
What you have to do in that situation is respect the 1v1. And I hate to see that the 1v1 was not respected. That's probably a server ban. Really. You deserve it. Now, of course, when you think, just when you thought the situation was done, turns out there's actually a mage involved. That's right. A mage is involved. Look at that. Ranged attack and an expert defense, an expert parry. Absolutely incredible parry. You love to see it, ladies and gentlemen. I mean, that AoE did nothing. And I mean nothing. These mages are usually very good. Look at that. One more time. Ladies and gentlemen, holy shit, one more time. The mage basically used all of the mana, depleted all of her resources, decided to attack from above with everything she has, casting every spell she has. Look at these chairs flying directly at the defensive brigade, and then the last one coming for the DPS. And guess what? That is an incredible deflection here. Deflecting harder than subscribers deflect the top of the hour ad break, ladies and gentlemen. My God, what a segue. Deflecting at the top of the hour is a must if you are subscribed for $5 or for free to the HasanAbi broadcast. Of course, if you are not subscribed for $5 or for free, you still can deflect the top of the hour ad breaks. If you want an uninterrupted broadcast experience, all you need to do is subscribe. You can also get gifted a sub, ladies and gentlemen, like Tamana just gifted 10 gifted subs, Duo Max with the 5 gifted, Rabbit Snot with another 5 gifted. That's a critical hit. An absolute banger. Maya Bing Bang with the 5 gifted. Not Jackie and Jacob Simpkins also with the 5 gifted. Glizzy Gobbler with another 5. Here's a 3-minute ad break coming to you now, folks. Sivioya with another 5 gifted. Sorting Algorithms with a 10 gifted.
Oh my God, bro. You wildin'. Yo, chill.
Oh, the mage is coming back with another one. The mage is coming back with another chair. And it misses. Oh, God, you can tell that she is underwhelmed. I mean, she is overwhelmed. Sorry. The DPS hitting her with the taunt is actually a unique move, but it pays off incredibly well. You can see the taunt was activated, and the mage was very clearly in a state of disarray because of the taunt, but due to her lack of mana and due to how well the taunt worked, she missed by the widest of margins right here, folks.
Yo, wildin', bro.
Welcome to the Waffle House, where you can catch these waffle hands. Those hands were not waffling, folks. Oh, my God. The way she unloaded into her was incredible, dude. I hate fucking Twitter, dude. Why is Twitter so broken? Under no circumstance do you engage a white Waffle House employee in hand-to-hand combat. You know how much a white person got to go through to work at a Waffle House? Y'all not hearing me. Look how she blocked the chair and kept eyes focused on her adversaries. She swiftly stopped the motion of the chair and discarded it unfazed. She's been here before. She really did. She really did. The only effective group of individuals that could potentially take on a legendary raid like this and get all of the loot, I would assume are Popeye's employees. Okay? I mean, look at that. Look at that parry. I've never seen parry like that before. I've never seen deflection stats like that. Okay? The entire time, the only time when she was locked in was when she got third-partied by a fucking rogue who probably got a server ban after that moveset. It's incredible. This is why Dex builds are so powerful, folks. You have to understand, the momentum.
Oh my. Oh my. Yo. Hey, all y'all need to start trading. No bullshit. So y'all ain't gotta deal with shit like that. Yo.
I gotta run this again. It was so good. There's like there's a fire that's lit there too while this is happening. Look at her coming in hot, dude. Dude, I love that. I can't get over that fucking move, man. It's so good. I've never seen anything like it, dude. I mean, that's so good. That's so good. Someone said mantra. Yeah. Fuck, man. Yo, the technological achievements that have allowed us to be able to record these things is incredible. Like, she really thought she could come back with that chair. She really thought that she could come back with that chair, you know what I mean? From afar and alt and like basically unload her alt and nothing. Like, oh God, incredible. I can't, holy shit. That's a perfect parry. You love to see it. There's really nothing else you can say about that. What is this? When you parry the horseman? Yeah. Perfect parry. She already has fan art. I hate this. Why does Twitter always log me out every time, dude? I'm like fucking worried that it's gonna... I'm done. I can't do this anymore. I don't know what it is. It's just so broken. Stop sending me Twitter links, please. Not that it matters, because desktop Twitter is broken. Yeah. The best video about working at Waffle House.
Alright, first thing first. Smoke cigarette? Nah, I don't smoke cigarette. Alright, so if you make it past the onboarding process, there will be a box of Newport short in your Waffle House onboarding pack. So we can get you started on them. But it is mandatory you smoke cigarette. You know, if you pass your screening. Oh, y'all drug test? Hell no. Slap box. Hell! Hell going on. Hey, Delvin. This, what's your name? Derek. Delvin, it's Derek. So what I have y'all do is slap box for about 15 to 23 seconds. Just see what your handwork looking like. They're gonna determine what shift we're gonna throw you on. If you go Zerk on Delvin, we're gonna throw you on the night shift. Cause you will be in there by yourself, but you're gonna be able to hold your own. But if Delvin pap you out, like I assume Delvin gonna pap you out, your man got a hand. I don't know why he working here. He should be boxed. So we're glad he on our side. But if and when he pap you out, we're gonna put you on the day shift. You feel me? So you will need backup. Got any questions? Hell no. You ready, my boy? Let's do it. Y'all go ahead. All right.
Pap you out. That's fucking awesome. Oh, man. I love, oh God. Waffle House is incredible. It's just so much better than IHOP because it's not just like you're getting the same food, but you also get like food with a side of entertainment. You know what I mean? Dinner and a show. We have none of that in Europe. Yeah, bro, it's boring. We know. Basically a modern medieval times, pretty much. The medieval times of the South. Fuck. Look, I had another chatterino here this entire time. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time of the day where I'm on the other side, going on my endless journey of trying to get RR. Folks, time to play a little bit of Valorant with some friends. Now, do we believe there's going to be gamba involved? Some of you are going to win. Some of you are going to lose. Ultimately, the person who loses the most is going to be me, of course. Fuck, I keep clicking on Valo and it's not turning on. Uh-oh. We watched that. Europeans prefer the fighting to be at footy. Okay, the bootstrap packaged game is up, but for some reason, Valorant is not turning on. Uh-oh. Hope I don't have to turn my computer off again. I tried to do the task manager thing. It's not. I don't have Valorant open. Oh, it is open. Let's see. See if that works. It worked. Enough of this Euro slander. You're just mad you don't have welfare. Alright, that might be fucking true. Why are you saying it then? Yes, I have a pimple patch on my pimple. And I don't think it works that well. Alright, we got believers, we got haters. We're going to be playing with Nesua, Foolish, and Valkyrie. We also need a fifth, which I have not been able to find, even though I would have hoped that maybe someone else. Hold on, I'm going to go in here. Hello, hello.
Oh, hello?
Foolish gamers. What's up?
Oh, nothing much. I'm learning how to fidget spin or juggle.
It's wonderful. Have you figured out who we could potentially call for a fifth?
Oh, was that like supposed to be like a me thing?
I don't know. I mean, I got 4 people together. I would have suspected a 5th person would show up.
Yeah, no, I can get a 5th. I can, yeah. Yeah. This will be easy. I can figure it out. What if like, would it be crazy if we like at like here in the Discord? Like, would that be too wild to like try to find a fit? Like, there's like there's a world like we could just do that, right? Like, at here, okay.
Wait, in our friends Discord? No.
Yeah. No. Don't. No. Not.
I mean,
okay.
that's not gonna work.
No. Okay. All right then. I will search. I'll just search then. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. Let's see. There's one. And then 2. Pink. Oh, I could.
Puns?
Yeah, that's a possibility. See. Yeah. I don't know. He might be on his own ranked grind.
Oh no.
He might be in the middle of a match. Let me see. Yeah, he's in a match right now, 7-4.
You know, you can look up how much money you've spent on the shop.
I don't want to.
I looked it up. How much money do you think I spent on the shop?
On the shop. I'm trying to think.
I started literally in the end of August, so September.
End of August. And it does seem like you'll just buy like anything.
Okay.
I don't know. Like, was it crazy? Like, is it wild if I think like it's 4 digits? Like, I feel like that isn't crazy, right?
I'm not giving you any clues.
Okay, I'll say 1900.
1600.
Oh damn, that's awesome. And you're just gonna keep going, aren't you?
No.
You got new bundles gonna be coming out in a few days.
It's just entirely dependent on, you know, how good the bundles look. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, that is true. I bet you didn't get like the last bundle.
No, I did the cool one. I did actually. It's pretty cool.
I'm still like kind of a hater on it, but like I can that one. I don't know. That, you know, you live your best life. Okay, let me try asking another. Boop, 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 boop.
Did the shooting range always have?
Huh?
Did the shooting range always have fucking what do you call it, like cipher back there?
No, there's no way. I also noticed that like it was like a couple of weeks ago. I noticed that it had to have been somewhat new. The people being there. Ooh, right now, not going so hot. And I don't know. It's always so damn difficult. Oh wait. See.
Oh yeah, there's like betas in here too. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, I know like there's like there's like a little like story to it, or something. Yeah, if you like follow it, and then like there's also do you know Brimstone's there?
Yeah, Brimstone. I just saw him.
Yeah. They're all just chilling. They're all just chilling.
Like audio.
This is actually incredible. This is just incredible. I wish for like what? Okay. Oh, I guess we can hop in the other Discord too. We can hop in the other Discord.
Okay.
Crazy.
Hello. I mean, we can do a 3 stack until we find a fifth while Ray is doing her reacts.
I mean, I'd be down just to. Also, it just puts it all off. It just puts off trying to find a fifth.
Yeah.
And I'm just kind of hoping like one just kind of like wanders to us, you know. It's just I can only be like left on red like so many times asking for Valorant people.
Well, they probably know that, you know, you're with me.
No, don't say that. Aren't you like a mighty silver player?
I am a silver player. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're no longer a bronzy.
Yeah.
Hello. Don't sound so sad. Are you sick? Oh, I see. Okay, my bad. I misread it.
Yeah.
Bing, bing. All right, well, screw it. Wait, that's how you go. I'm already warmed up. Now, like we don't have to, but Central would be awesome.
Wait, how do you get out of this? How do you get out of fucking training? F2?
Then you just press escape. Is it just like
Control delete.
Do.
It's weird that it sees it as like a match. Okay, you want Central, right? What do we want? Texas?
Yeah, Texas is probably the best for all of us.
Yeah. Okay.
Is there any other Central? Oh, there's Illinois.
Yeah, there's Illinois. Is Illinois even Central? I guess
fuck
it kind of
Illinois, dude.
Fuck Illinois.
Yeah, Illinois is irrelevant.
Remember when we did the Georgia server or Sapnap and it didn't even do anything for him?
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
That was really cool.
His thing actually was just worse. It was literally it was worse than everyone's.
And it was closer to him.
Yeah, no, that was actually wild. I've been playing a decent amount of games today. I think I've done like 4 or 5. They've been going not super well actually.
A little rusty?
I don't even think it was. I don't know. It wasn't. I don't know. It was just a mix of everything.
Yeah.
At the end of the day, I'm just gonna have to blame my team.
Oh yeah.
That's
you didn't really like, go to that.
There's people saying please fail catastrophically in the chat. That's fucked up.
Do you have a little gameplay going?
Gamba.
Yeah, of course, always.
The Gamba King.
I don't know. It'd be unwise though because I'm awesome at the game, and I'm like always good for at least 20.
All right,
You
let's
are
see
said
it.
that. I mean, yeah.
No, I'm feeling good. I'm like calling it now. I'm gonna do amazing. This is like the opposite of when I like think I'm gonna do bad.
Manifest it.
No, you always call it. You always are tight with your locks. You say, I'm going to be the shittiest player on the team. And then you end up unironically bottom fragging, which I don't know how.
Are you still silver 1?
I know he's not talking to me.
I'm dono walling.
Yeah, I was talking to you, foolish.
No, he wasn't talking to me.
Not even. Not. I don't hear
No, I was definitely
anything.
addressing you, foolish. That was weird that you just didn't answer me.
I don't even hear that. I don't hear anything. I'm blocking everything out right now because in my mind I am one with the game.
He is one with flashing me.
I'm going to flash you so fucking hard.
I know, it's just.
Oh,
literally
you're on the
gonna burn my
KO.
eyes.
Always, dude. That's what I've been doing.
Oh, like, is it really just been like kind of strictly KO now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Been going well.
Better than the Rays, that's for sure.
Yeah, that's true. I'm
It's not even a dig.
No, I know, 100%. I mean, I'm a much more valuable player to the team as a KO than I am as Race because I can't out aim anybody.
That's not true. I've seen you pop off. I mean, maybe not like yesterday. Like
I also choose KO because like Ray's came out as a lesbian and KO can never. And KO can never betray me because like they're asexual and also a robot.
Yeah, like I didn't want to like call you out on it, but
Yeah, no, I'll call myself out on it.
I'm just saying, when I got match MVP, I had Killjoy on my team, and I was Rays.
Dude, you are Nesua. You're the fucking worst. Every morning, this bastard DMs me his like career highlights, and he's like, "What do you mean, dude? I popped up right after you left, dude."
Listen,
Like-
I told you I got to get the juices flowing.
Well,
literally
get 'em
every
flowing
fucking
right now.
Yeah, it does take a couple games for me to, you know.
Wait, Nez, what are you on your main?
I'm plat 2, almost plat 3.
Oh, okay. Wait, GG.
I'm getting very close to diamond.
Wait, why doesn't our Reyna have ping? Never mind. Wait, how does
Huh?
Reyna have a name?
Who is this Reyna?
Wait, are you Reyna?
Do I look like a Reyna?
I don't know. I just didn't see a name, so it confused me.
It's me.
Do you have like a blank name?
Yeah.
That thing? Is it just like a
I'm
special
hiding my
character?
name. Yeah,
But that's
my
not like
name.
hiding it though. Normally you
hiding
should say
it.
like something, right?
Hello, team.
No, just
Hi,
say me.
Phoenix.
Love the energy.
They're in A.
Well, I'm gonna stop.
Uh-oh.
They
We're in
pushed me.
trouble.
Shadows traveling.
Or are they in trouble?
You walked in here with me. Blinded.
Fuck.
Wait, where's that?
Spike down A. Last player standing.
That maze.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, one more.
Cover going out.
They don't have the bomb down.
I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Is it low?
Oh,
no!
What a F!
Yo, what
That was crazy.
That was the craziest flick
Don't
ever
start
seen.
resting.
The mouse sensitivity must be crazy on that man.
Dude, yeah, I think he did like
Or
a full
just-
360.
The largest mouse pad.
Yeah,
How do you even like see me? I feel like
I did,
it
that was like 32,000 DPI or something.
That's wild.
Uh-oh.
Whatever. Can't be mad about that. That's how it goes.
We still got like good amount of kills.
Shutting them down.
Oh, it's a beautiful knife.
I think they're going A.
Cover going out.
Hey.
Push.
I think you're right. I do feel like it's definitely.
Spike down A.
Those are beautiful headshots. They were beautiful. Holy shit, they're done for. They're done for. If I
There's
hit
one
both of
up on
those, they're fucking done for.
I'm gonna get a gun. I got a gun.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I headshot the Wraith. The Wraith hit 189.
One suppressed.
Oh, they're done for.
Ah! She just dropped down. I moved physically. Oh, God, I'm so bad on my first round.
Oh well, there's still plenty of time.
Sorry. You gotta do the warm up. I'm telling you.
It's not even that. I'm also. This is like 7 hours and 30 minutes into the stream, so it's like I'm like tired. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Yeah, you're tired. You've been reacting.
That's the
a
thing
lot.
is like you do play a lot when you're like into your stream. You're not fresh.
We are ready for them.
Oh. I need to be like the Waffle House girl. I need to channel that energy.
I tuned into that for a second because I was like, I wonder if Hasan's ready for Valorant. I just see that.
They're picking up orb long.
Wait, it may have gone up too.
There'll be, yeah. He just said they're picking up orb long.
That's done. Fuck, 78 right now, non-healed. All yellow.
I didn't fully clear it.
Raise in the kitchen, raise in the kitchen, raise in the kitchen.
Spike planted.
Target dead.
Fade is backside. Most likely crates.
There.
Yellow.
Enemy
Suppressing. Two suppressed.
Two yellow.
In sight. One enemy remaining.
You and this. You and the Sage both got confused, like where it was.
You want it? Or,
well, where the bomb was?
Try again.
Yeah.
Did not buy. Oh, he bought a Vandal.
Good, doesn't
Sick.
it? Now do it again.
All right, I'll take a buy.
Thank you.
You have it.
Like,
yeah,
what leads you to go with Phantom over Vandal on this map?
Me, I've just been actually just like in general using Phantom more, and it's been going well for me. So I've just been running.
Phantom's like really strong close up.
But yeah, I would say Phantom's good. A lot of the angles here are closer quarters.
Only like 2 of them can buy.
I'm TPing and killing him.
Knife deployed.
I'm gonna die.
Spike down mid.
Never mind. I take it all back. What? Oh, good kills.
Hurry up.
Healing you.
They could be. Maybe. I don't know.
No? Uh-oh.
I hear him.
Could be a...
Running down, running down.
You might have heard me.
No, spawn. Spawn. Raise the spawn.
On me.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
Sage is on me too. I think they're...
Running back towards.
Yeah.
Running down long.
No?
Wait, give me 7 seconds, Joe.
He wants to heal
I
you.
threw. I'm throwing. 93.
30 seconds left.
Fuck.
Spike planted.
Oh, what the fuck was that?
What happened, boys?
One enemy remaining.
Kill my allies.
Where's she fucking
Where's that at?
raising? Oh, it might be mid.
Sick.
I think you got it though.
Clutch.
Stuck it! Let's fucking go!
I think we're hard to
Woo!
We're good.
Also, I didn't have my audio up, so I could not even hear it.
Oh, yeah, that was easy. They did wall up though.
I apologize, team.
No, they didn't wall up. No, they didn't wall up. Sage, our Sage walled up.
2
Oh
easiest
my
kills
god,
of my
bro.
life,
Okay,
man.
I gotta change my gun
whole
buddy. I
clip.
can't fucking do gun buddy anymore.
Why?
What?
Because every time we play with the gun buddy, they go, "Who has the Riot gun buddy?" Because that's like how they find out who we are in stream snipers.
There could be plenty of people that could have it. Just say you work for Riot.
Shutting them down.
Yeah, they immediately always know it's me.
Yeah.
Oh
shit.
Raise is pushing up mid. Raise up mid. Raise up mid.
Yeah.
Nice.
There's some A.
Shadows traveling.
Oh.
Shadows traveling. Stealing sight.
One.
The hunt begins. Flash.
Oh shit.
Oh, spare me.
Oh fuck, 80 on a. Oh, nice, nice.
Spike down
Nice
A.
trade.
Good work, team.
I can't believe they just
RKO.
fucking dropped that
We're not done yet.
flash on my ass. You know what? I'm gonna go Phantom 2, dude. You know what?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, don't do it.
Live a little.
Vandal supremacy. Oh, that's a cool Vandal skin. It's like a blue chaos.
Give them no ground.
I like when like eyeballs are like circular.
Huh?
Like for like drawing. Like for like with the it would make sense. Next time I'll show you.
Like Diggle.
Oh, they're all here.
Yeah.
All mid, all mid, all mid. 3 mid.
Up tube.
How did that only do 26 damage? I dropped it right on him.
Spike down B. Last player standing.
Oh my god, RC.
Don't go RC anything.
What'd she do?
Just Whifferton.
She fucking drew a circle around them.
Need a drop.
Ness, can I get a Vandy? I'm going back to the Vandal I
You
lied
sure
about.
can, buddy.
Thank you.
I have a gun skin.
No. Here, you want it? Here. You want it?
Fine.
Here.
Oh, that made me so powerful. Thank you. Oh, you got the cool one too.
Some people don't like it.
Really?
Knife deployed.
They're A.
Enemy spotted A. Face your fear!
Oh shit.
I would not like.
Fire in the hole!
Watch this.
I'm gonna die. Yeah, what did I do that for?
Embarrassing.
Spike down.
Spike down A.
Oh! Reyna on the right side behind them.
One enemy remaining.
Yep. Great.
I raises. This is the easiest kill.
Where is she?
Enemy spotted A.
Yes! Let's go,
Just
Sage!
a wild headshot.
Let's go! Good job, Sage.
Hell yeah.
I always
Sage.
believed in you.
I never doubted you.
I doubt it a little bit.
I don't know why I keep knifing this fucking midpoint. They never go through there. Holy shit.
They're going to this time though.
Yeah,
I
think this is the one.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying like I knife B from mid, but they never go there.
I just think Icebox is kind of just an A push site. It just kind of is.
Oh, good call.
Oh yeah.
Ooh. Phoenix just kind of really dying.
Shadows traveling.
Full push?
Stealing sight. No one walks away.
Reload. Enemy spotted B.
Cooling down.
Reloading.
I think they rotated.
Definitely A.
Wait, no, they're
It might just be that.
they're still here. No, they're all here. They're all here. They're all here still.
Two suppressed.
What if?
Fuck! Fate is still there. Fuck me! Fuck me! Fuck my ass.
Stand down.
I just grabbed a gun.
He's got res. Oh god, he's gonna res me. Oh god, no.
Your duty 30 seconds.
That is the dumbest res of all time. In the history of resing, I've never seen a worse res. Nobody does it like our Sage. Nobody does it like our Sage, believe it.
You said that voice chat.
You did.
I did? I was mad.
Yeah.
Part of it.
No
part
one
of
does it like our
I'm not fucking
Sage.
be
And he's
long,
like,
bro. That shit's not working for me.
I mean, we're still actually doing decent.
Riot gun buddy means you're really toxic.
Shutting them down.
Riot only gives it to his strongest. Oh my god, you did not just get murked like that.
Yeah, if you want a Marshall.
Grenade out.
I'll think about it.
Flash.
You will not kill my
I saved you back out.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Great.
Oh. I killed that ranch. Why?
I'm twitchy here. Let's go already.
Oh well, offensively we're gonna be unstoppable.
That's true.
I don't even know like what they've been doing or like how they've even won rounds. I don't even remember what's happened.
They just push hard.
Just gotta like.
They push hard. They out aim us.
He's been thinking about circular eyes.
Kill all your opponents.
I mean, I'll show you. I'll show you. It'll make sense. I literally am always good for information.
Reyna's coming mid. Reyna coming mid.
Ooh. Could go. Kid.
Tube. Flash.
Fuck. 74 on Raze. Brim is mid. Reyna's mid. Going to be, I
Or
think.
flanky.
Or maybe not.
Fuck.
Last player standing.
Oh guys, this is a little awkward.
My corazón.
That set her body flying.
Give me your gun skin.
Still in sight. Cutting their vision. Spike planted. There. Your soul.
Oh,
Great movement. Great movement, though. I mean, actually.
I really tried.
Stand tall.
Do you rank the silver? I already deranked the silver one.
Fighters.
I'm just
You're
gonna.
like
This would
3
be my
points off.
rank up game again if I won this one, but it's not gonna happen. It doesn't. Or maybe it will.
5-5.
Yeah, that was.
Why are you so
crazy.
pessimistic?
I don't know.
You need some positivity in your life.
They fucking.
We can do anything, Hasan, together with the power of friendship.
Mat deployed. Two suppressed.
There's an op long.
He's got an op. I'm not gonna peek that. Or maybe I
Die
will.
already.
Maybe I won't. 80 damage on
They're
him.
planning B.
Spike
There's a
planted.
bandit over there if you want. Sage.
Fuck me.
What? He just dropped his sheriff.
Right. Yes.
Scared the fuck out of me.
You know what I'm saying?
Crack. Oh. Reload. Or don't.
One enemy remaining.
All right.
Good try.
Nice try.
Yeah.
Last round before the switch.
Spend everything.
I have no money.
Stuffing.
Are you smurfing?
Guess I had no choice but to force again.
Request.
Can someone get this? Can someone get this?
Knife deployed. My ultimate is fragment. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
Ow! Holy. There you go.
For you.
Oh,
Reyna spawn.
I killed their op.
Oh, they have
Coming
two
up right now.
ops?
Fade?
Took their Reyna out.
Flashing.
It is all got ops.
Flash.
One enemy remaining.
Get up!
Yeah, boys. Yeah, boys.
Flawless. All right. Now it's over for us.
Shutting them down.
They should have won that round.
Nice,
Switching
nice.
sides.
My burden never ends.
Okay, we're fucking cracked now. We're fucking cracked and they're fucking cooked.
Yeah, that's what I like to hear.
Nice little cheeky 6-6, right? Fucking cheeky 6-6 right here.
Yeah.
It's a fucking famously easy to attack, hard to defend map, yeah?
Couldn't have said better myself. Look up, this is what I mean.
We got
Look
this.
at the eyeballs.
We got it, boys. We got this, boys.
It's like that Family Guy.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, obviously, like, the eyeballs, like, are
You like Family
circular.
Guy?
I've been enjoying clips of it.
Oh.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
I am
Bring it on.
doink right now.
Reloading.
What? 75 on Reyna, but she sucked me.
What?
105 Brent. Yep. Dead.
Oh
I
my
can't
God.
believe Sage just took that.
Doinked her in the head. And she's
One's gonna be back. Watch backside.
Player
Sage,
standing.
reload.
one row behind you.
Careful now.
You love maze.
Sure.
You hate to see it. You hate to see it. You hate to see it.
My game fucking
try.
lags and I get stuck on a wall. I love this game. I missed my whole clip. That definitely happened. But yes.
Not a single bullet hit.
It's packet loss, bro. It's packet loss. Packet loss.
I can see that.
No, you're good. It's okay.
He was just drawn them.
I definitely missed my whole clip before I lagged. No, that still happened, but like
It's okay. It's okay.
there was lag. Anyways,
It happens. It happens.
let's win this fucking game, boys. Come on, let's go.
Wait, what does Reyna mean after she threw? What
Heads
did
down.
Reyna do?
Guns up. Get deadly.
I don't know. They said like, how are we gonna lose after she threw?
Knife deployed.
I don't know what that means.
I was asking you. Wait, they might not have anyone
they have
up.
a flank on the B, but... Oh my god! 104 flank. Flank Hasan.
I'm not familiar with that angle. It's a different angle. I didn't know exactly where to have a cursor.
Fucking 78 race.
Nice shot. What the fuck?
Last player standing.
Brim's gonna be one shot.
Ah! Suck my cock!
Oh well, that's fine.
Them remember.
That's okay. We're gonna be good.
We have guns now, right? So we're good
Yep.
now, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'm gonna try Vandal. Phantom's gonna actually let me down again.
Now I'm trying Phantom.
All right, this Reyna loves the flank.
Oh, we should still go
Hey,
A though.
Omen, where are you throwing your smokes?
You wanna go A? Still?
Like one was there. No, not there.
Knife deployed.
I get the vibe.
One suppressed.
They're definitely all here, 100%.
Go boys. Believe in yourself.
Cutting their vision.
Woo! Alright, I'm gonna try something really risky.
Oh, nice. I have bomb. Let's go. I'll plan it, guys. Don't worry.
One enemy
What?
remaining.
I planted it, guys.
Watching here.
I just don't know where Sage is.
I want to get a gun skin real quick. Hold on.
Oh.
Bro.
All right.
Nice. We did it. Ooh, new Phantom.
Ooh. I want her Vandal.
Yeah, there we go.
Super high level.
Can someone get this?
This is what can you get me?
Yeah.
I'm not bottom frag.
I'm not buying that Sage. What the absolute hell?
Wait, if I TP right there, can they see me right away when I TP, or can I get on it and then shoot them like if they're on the boiler? I can't remember.
I can fucking, I can flash them.
Yeah.
Try and
Yeah,
flash
a little
them
util together.
Flashing.
Fucking
close.
real close.
Yo, Raze!
No!
Spike
The
down
whole fucking
B.
team is dying right now.
Uh-oh.
I go A.
Wait, where'd the fade go?
One enemy remaining.
Where's
Do we go
Brim?
A?
Yeah. I
Go
think the
together.
Brim was mid.
All right.
I thought I heard 2 steps.
Well, with our powers combined.
Yeah, and their Brims are bottom frags. Like, there's no way
No
he
way
beats us
possibly just
Don't
kills
Yeah.
us both, right?
Yeah, no, like, literally, like, this is so easy.
No absolute way.
Yeah.
He just clutched
Shadows traveling.
Oh, screen.
But can he kill you if I blind you? That's the real question.
Let's feel a little bit like he
Oh! Little tippy tap right there.
I was gonna peek and then I got blinded.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, you make it a little. I get it.
Well, give them
I get
to
it.
me.
I want to give him a
Is that your
chance.
You want to give it spiciness, yeah.
Oh, the Phantom was good that time. It was good to me.
What can you buy?
Now we're going to soar.
Oh, why was he looking at me? I thought he needed to buy or something.
I wouldn't bother with him.
Are we going B?
Might
I'm
just be like a little default.
I'm lurking. Told you, Reyna loves to push.
Wait. Is one close or am I crazy?
Yeah, I heard one. Not
Here.
like super close, but close.
Here.
Maybe
One's coming on flank right now.
Maybe Mace. Fuck.
The hunt begins.
What are these? I think. I don't think we want to push today.
They're they're up.
Two,
They're both
like,
mid up
two
top,
there, one
raising
sinking
Sage.
kitchen. One might be like up above.
Someone hold that for me.
Oh, 101 on the raised kitchen.
Wall raised.
I'm so bad.
30 seconds left.
Reloading. Watching here.
Oh my fuck!
That could have been
scared
really
me.
bad.
Oh my goodness. When they ping a spike, I'm gonna blind it.
Bunch of guys B. Reloading.
Pop!
Your duty is not.
Oh god. Oh god, why would she do this to me?
Heads up.
I'm alive.
One enemy remaining.
That's crazy. What you did was so silly. That was a silly fucking move, dude.
On that round.
That was awesome.
That was nasty as fuck.
Yo, she rezzed me and I almost died again.
Can someone get this?
Does anybody want to buy for her?
Can someone get this?
Oh no.
I'll do it. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, I could have.
No, that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, cool. That works out for all of us.
That Brim thought he ate, bro.
Reloaded.
Crazy.
Suppress it.
I missed.
Maybe screens on left side most likely. And one is probably flanking.
Traveling.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Plant.
Yeah. What do
It's
you say?
always the people that don't have to plant that are the ones to be like, hey, plant.
We tend to.
Ooh!
How is there no one on flank? What the fuck?
There are two. There are three behind.
Cover going
Wait, really?
Wait, behind?
Yeah.
Flank?
Never saw me.
Suppressing.
Oh! One enemy remaining.
One more.
Oh, behind. Oh, fuck me. I still found a way to die. That's crazy. How does that happen every? I fucking literally how? How? The one time I'm like, oh, it will.
I did
surely.
jack shit that round. I would be so real.
The one time I'm like, there's surely no way that the sage
I
is
was
right
there.
there.
The timing's always just too good.
Surely.
Come on, Kale, we gotta pick up our weight. Let's go. 3 rounds. Let's go.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kale, come on.
Shutting them down.
Nothing backside, I guess. Here, close maze.
Oh, don't want to get in the Phoenix there.
Shadows.
Watch your eyes.
Fire in the hole!
Oh God.
Cutting their vision. In sight.
Careful now.
You will not kill my ally.
Done.
Watch your eyes. Come on, let's go. My ultimate's
Fuck, my body, my body, my body.
Oh! Flank.
Up in heaven.
The hunt begins.
Flank.
Oh.
Light planted.
One enemy remaining.
Here.
You're cracked, Sage. You're cracked.
The
You
classic.
good, bro? You good, bro? You good, bro?
Not the classic.
Let's make
I
a
will
play.
say, Sage is really. It's been a Cinderella story for Sage.
She has made a bit of a comeback.
Well,
Yeah.
you know who's I'm the ugly step sibling in this story.
The ugly duckling.
Maybe we go B? I don't know.
The ugly steps.
But A is working. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't broke.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it ain't broke, don't
It ain't
fix
broke.
it.
If it ain't broke.
I
Sorry, I don't
think
wanna
A.
Exactly.
Shutting them
You
down.
like that?
I ain't never heard nothing no more real.
One suppressed. Hostile KIA.
Oh! I can't believe Ness is gonna be good for 3.
No one walks away.
There's 2. I get the 3rd one. Why don't you? While you're at it.
Shadows traveling.
Healing you.
Where is it? I
Repairing.
think you had the kitchen route.
One enemy remaining.
Cover going out.
Where is he?
Suppressing.
Oh, Fade was B.
Yo! There, I called it!
Go for 3!
Called it.
Ooh, an op. I want to do an op.
Match point.
They're
I
fighting
want
to
to
the
go
end.
op, King.
Typical and pointless.
I can't believe I got fucking killed by that Raze like so many times when she's just dog shit with that Marshall. Like, including like times when I had a Phoenix and she was trying to hit me with a Marshall inside of kitchen. You know what I mean? Like, just,
You got it.
Light from them.
I have this.
I'm gonna do a little TP on the box.
Spike. Telegraph
on the
spike.
Spike retrieved.
Where are they?
Uh-oh.
Behind you, KO. Be careful.
Oh.
Wait.
Spike down
I dropped
mid.
Spike. Reyna 120 right there. There's another one. There's another one.
I'm gonna ult the spike and then go B.
All right, I got yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason to do that, but
it looks cool.
Oh, somebody
No
clicked that.
reason, he says.
Spike planted. Shadows traveling.
Man, they could be in
Cover
here.
going out.
Kitchen.
That sucked.
There's the brim.
Nest.
One enemy remaining.
And the other.
Face your fear!
Long.
Long. A fucking wall.
come on.
It is
Attackers win.
It's like what? Crazy.
I just knew Fade it just wasn't gonna happen. Like, I just felt so sure Fade was not killing me there. Yeah. Good work, nice. Good for 30. Good for 30. You know what?
Oh,
Not half
gold,
bad.
sick.
Ooh, I'm going 1.
Hey, I'm back to silver 2. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what's happening here. Hold on.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Are we good for 5?
Oh yeah, puns.
Hmm? Hopefully he didn't start another match.
Oh my god, our Gamba is so fucking.
Wait, is it a one-sided, lopsided?
Prediction results is yes. Look at the payouts, dude. Look at the payouts.
Big money.
36 million said yes. 26 million said no, ladies and gentlemen. That's a story. That's a good, wholesome story for the believers today on this night, on this wonderful night. But what you always must believe is at the top of the hour, there is a 3-minute ad break. And if you no longer want to see those ads, ladies and gentlemen, all you need to do is subscribe. Which you can do for $5 or for free with a Twitch Prime by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. It's also an easier way to accrue more points. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. And that's how you do it. You can also get gifted a sub. Here is the 3-minute ad break now. Okay, why are they not responding? I added them. They are not responding.
Let's see. Puns
is in a
finishing
game.
up a game. In fact, I'm about to watch that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
he is?
Yeah, it's 12-7. He's trying to clutch up. 4v4.
Ooh.
Got 4v4 in the bag. This is
Ooh,
Puns.
3v4.
Puns is in the pocket. 3v4 now. Things are not looking as good as they once did.
I'm gonna anchor A.
I mean, when Puns is on the Reyna, you just
He's
like
anchoring
you
A.
like that.
He's anchoring A. He's strong with the Reyna, as Foolish correctly pointed out. Puns believes stream sniping is occurring at the moment.
Copia. Ooh, looks like it's a B hit after all.
And
the
and-
Astra.
Oh, but the Omen was waiting.
Ratty Omen tactics. Unfortunately, this round is a dud. Unless this Killjoy is going to clutch it up, which rarely ever happens, but who knows? Great shot from Killjoy. Only 5 health, though. Literally just a fart away from death.
You should commentate Masters. Wait, where did they say Masters is gonna be again?
Japan.
Oh, Tokyo. Yeah.
What the fuck?
Oh, maybe.
Wait, what?
I think he's trying to avoid stream snipe. Maybe he might have.
Oh no!
Shit, he knows we're here. Oh, shit,
He knows
dude.
we're watching.
I don't think us watching. I think I think.
No, I'm definitely giving information to the other enemy team right now.
Well, you know, it was a good run.
No, he wasn't camping. He heard me running up. Like, there's a good chance he's not sniping, right? There's a good chance he's not sniping. It's just weird that he's killed me 4 rounds. Like, obviously he's lurking up mid there and he hears me running from cat.
Oh wow, there's no way they throw it. Like,
yeah,
they'll bring it back.
It's just, it seems weird the way he's playing. So
they'll be just A-okay
for a bit, just to end the game off.
Well, chat, you didn't get blue balled. You know they lost that round.
Yeah, no, everyone watched them lose that round.
That they
We're
did.
eco though, so we might not win this round.
It wasn't. This wasn't in the cards.
The stars did not align.
So is he gonna? He's gonna not show the rest of the round?
I think yeah. Sometimes it's like a
He's trying to,
tactic
like,
if you
clutch.
think you're not getting stream sniped. I mean, if you think you're getting stream sniped, you
Yeah.
kind of hide your screen. Oh,
Maybe
here,
maybe
doors
he-
closed. Yeah.
God
yep.
damn, I was bottom fragging a fucking silver and gold lobby. Sad
Game over?
state of affairs.
Because you're
It's
warming
over!
up.
Wait, they won it that quickly? What the
They
fuck?
won.
Nice.
Nice.
Sounds like Puns is having a great time.
No, he's having a good time. Immortal? Oh, Immortal 2. He's Immortal
Okay.
2 now.
That's
Nice.
huge.
I'm
You'll have to see
changing my
that.
gun buddy. I don't want to riot gun buddy any longer.
That's crazy. You have it. You're just not going to use it.
Yes.
Like, I can understand
With
it,
great
but like,
power comes great responsibility.
I just can't
literally
understand
just-
it yet since I don't have it.
Bro, I think, you know, I'm gonna do anything I can to avoid fucking stream snipers. And I feel like having a riot gun buddy is basically just like
No, it's a
begging
signal.
people to literally
It's definitely
turn
a signal
on.
to be like, hey, this
It's a
guy might be
signal
a
to-
streamer.
Yeah, it's the signal to be like, oh, I wonder who the streamer is, and then let me look at the Valorant directory. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah.
like, it's not like this shit is hidden, you know?
I wonder if
Well,
they would
I'm
ever
in
make that
silver,
option.
and I know that Hassan's in silver.
Wait
This
a
is
second.
Hasan.
This guy's playing a set, and
And he's
I'm
playing
a
KO.
set.
I think I know. You gotta switch it up. You gotta play a different champ every round.
Just do a
Never know.
private game? What does that even mean?
No way they're saying let's just play like customs if that's what they're saying. They're wild.
Wait, what?
Dude, I have literally the wildest Valorant watchers. Like,
That was.
I love them for watching Valorant. You know, I because you know this is my addiction. I love this
Yeah,
game.
yeah.
I'm so happy that people watch me play it. But I'm not gonna lie, some of the people and their suggestions are insane. I don't think they realize it. They just be saying
Yeah.
shit.
Like
Oh,
I
yeah,
could see where they're coming from. Like maybe they were like thought that was a brilliant idea to just like do customs instead.
They just say
But yeah.
things.
Yeah, they didn't.
They just literally just type. I think they just like black out and just say things.
That's kind of weird. Definitely.
You buy everything in night market? My night market sucks, so I didn't buy anything in night market.
It always
oh,
sucks.
my night. Wait, is this a new night market? No, never mind. I just didn't buy anything because it sucks.
ends in 6 days, yeah.
When's the new bundle come out? 12 days? Wait,
It always takes
Okay.
forever.
All right, we got Valkyrie in the chat. All we need now is puns.
I'm sure gearing up any second. Probably like trying to find a Smurf account maybe.
What do you mean? Of course, nobody Smurfs here. What?
I meant not. Did I
This
say
is my
that?
real
I meant. I think his
ELO.
account is named Smurf. The
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
The
Yeah.
sad thing is I'm not like that far from my main. That's the sad part.
Yeah, maybe you should start throwing. Okay, how about that?
I
What the fuck
know.
is this shit? You should be throwing midday on your Smurf so that at nighttime we have like your MMR is busted.
But I want to get diamond before the end of the act.
On that account?
Well, not this one. My main account.
Have you ever been diamond before?
No. I only played for like 3 months, 4 months.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. So you're.
I started when
kinda
Hasan
relatively-
did. Yeah.
Oh, you both just kind of fell
Yeah.
in love with the game.
Yeah, I really.
I never
did.
looked back.
It itched that competitiveness. Yeah.
Would you say like, do you typically play like any like competitive games or anything?
Yeah, I love competitive games.
He was like, what were you ranked in league?
Rank 3.
Ooh.
All right, we got Basilisk.
You're on rank 3.
Yeah, I was a
What
support player.
role? Oh shit! You're I mean, saying
I
you're
quit
nice
and
with
I
it's an
came-
understatement.
Yeah, I quit and I came back and played mid lane.
And then back.
Mid lane's way more fun.
This dude's.
Yeah.
This dude Smurf is plat 1.
And that's not bad. We played with worse.
Yeah.
To be fair, this is like the best option from what I've seen from his accounts. There's just no other. I think the next lowest he has is Ascendant.
If we work together, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I think plat is a reasonable one. That's not too crazy.
The only person we're waiting on now is Valkyrie.
It's
who says
crazy.
she's coming.
Yeah. Now I regret, like, I didn't think I'd be playing on this account as much as I have, and now I kind of just regret like never getting skins. At this point, I easily could have like gotten my enjoyment money's worth out of the skins.
Yeah.
All right, where's Puns?
Buds. Oh, there we go. There we go.
No, in the voice chat. I mean, Puns is in the game, but.
Buds.
A little bit, dude.
Oh, maybe he just doesn't know. Like, maybe he's like looking and he's just like,
No, we added him like a million times.
Oh, we should add him more. You're right.
I think so too. I think that would be the solution.
We are here.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
In this Discord.
Hello.
Oh, he found us. Testing.
I'm gonna be honest. I think
found you
Puns is Buns.
Were you looking? Were you confused?
No. I wasn't.
Oh,
I
you just didn't want to.
I was just blasting music and vibing.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's
Puns,
fine. You
how
got
many
it.
points do you have in the chat right now?
Oh, let me look.
Because there's
Are you gambling?
13 million on yeses and 5 million on no's right now.
Oh, I'm gonna go throw in 250.
Would it be wrong if I voted no though, just in case?
I mean, I literally only have Hasan. I went broke last time, bro.
I remember.
I have 217 points.
Brokey.
I only have 217. I'm putting on all in on yes though.
200. Wait, only 270. Like not
Bro,
270.
I had 80k and I voted all and we lost. I went broke.
You didn't play.
People
hard
are forgetting. Yeah, people are forgetting that Puns lost the last one. So, all of you believers, you should juice up doubt right now.
Yeah.
Puns, don't worry. I'm just saying that so you get more points. Okay.
Guys, I'm throwing.
Testing. I hear you.
Hello.
Hello. Testing bubbles. Sorry.
Testing.
Bubbles.
Bubbles.
Can you see my bubble?
I'm a bubble.
Oh fuck!
Just a little bubble.
Bubble.
What's the bubble on it? Is it on threads? Is it pinned?
Bubble.
Test. What the heck? These bubbles
Which one
are
is
not
it?
working.
Which bubble is it? Is it the K
Oh, it is
Catamina
working.
one or is it the
Yeah,
Fusting one?
I tasted it. Oh my god, the bubbles are working. They're working.
Testing. Do you see my bubble?
I see the bubbles. I see the bubbles.
Bubble.
Hello.
Bubble. Oh gosh, how are the games so far?
Bubbles are working.
You guys win?
We're 1-0 as a.
I dropped a
trio.
30 bomb. Not a big deal.
Yeah,
Really?
but you were baiting. He was baiting.
Yeah.
Don't even. He was baiting.
I'm expecting.
Yeah,
I'm
no, I
expecting
just
the
baited
same.
my team.
Yeah, he baited me for the most
I
part.
just wait everybody to die.
Literally, he was the last one alive every time.
Let's go.
Typical duelist Reyna
Yeah.
activity. You know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll go in
yeah.
first, guys. Come on.
I do it for the clips mainly.
Oops, we sent the initiator in. He's
No, if you want
initiated.
clips, if you want clips,
Alright,
you
I'm
need to
gonna go
play
pee.
Omen. I was doing clips.
You were doing clips. I couldn't keep track of you. I'm like, where is he? Where is he going?
The TVs go crazy. That was like the greatest buff they ever did. Like I don't remember if you were playing before, but Omen's TP used to be like a little bit slower before you could get like your gun out again.
Oh, I remember that.
Yeah, that was a game changer for the best.
I played this game when like first came out for like a week.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
So like, yeah, I do remember that. 'Cause I think I tried that character and I was like, I don't like this.
I definitely played it a lot. I played it a shit ton, like when it first came out. And then I stopped. I'm trying to think why. I can't remember if I started playing another game in your life. That's what I'm trying to remember. Like, what game did I start playing more? Like beta time. When did the beta came out? How old is this game?
I think 2 years, right?
Bro, what is this queue right now?
It's probably because I'm on Basilisk. Maybe I get on Trunkle.
You do have a lower account.
You have a lower account?
I think Strunkle might be gold. I don't know. Should I get on that real quick?
Well, yeah, we might as well now.
I personally added
Okay,
something
I'll
for
go-
Smurfs, but I don't.
The thing is, I don't have Reyna on that account. but
So
it's
what?
fine.
Ooh, so unfortunate.
Ness is our Reyna player.
Yeah.
I just feel like
Grunkle.
I don't like usually on Reyna I feel like a god, but on Jet I feel like a king.
Like a
So it's
demigod?
If I had Rays, that'd be sick. I've been playing a lot of Rays lately.
Fucking get raised then, dog. What do you mean?
Bro, I don't want no points.
All you gotta do is buy a
just
couple
buy
and bada
it.
bing.
You
know, now you have to. Just do it. Just do it.
Just do. Wait, how much?
Get
is
it done
How
with.
much is an agent?
I don't.
800?
1,000? Oh, 800. Okay.
What does it even translate to? Oh, $100?
Bro, I don't fucking know.
Wait, you lied?
You
It's not
should
800?
know. What are you talking about? You
No,
should
I don't know how
like-
much money that is, though.
Yeah, you should know like that. You should know all of that currency.
It's
Just like
10
came
bucks,
off the
10
top of
bucks.
your head.
$10.
Sounds like, nah, I only drop 100 every time.
No, I don't know.
what the
I
trade
looked
point
at my.
is.
I looked at how much money I spent.
1,600.
I looked at how much money I spent. I spent 1,600. So since September.
You spent 1,600.
Yeah.
Wait, where do you check this at?
It's less than I thought it was. There's like a Riot ticket. There's like a link.
Oh, I don't want to know.
Honestly, from my guess, mine would be relatively small. I typically, I just try to find like one skin, maybe a second one, and then I just stick with those.
I feel like lately the bundles have not been great. So
The bundles need to, yeah, they need to step it up.
Step way up.
Yeah, the bundles honestly not really hitting.
Past like 4.
I
I
forget what
did
the
like
last
the
one I liked
hammer
was.
though. The hammer was kind of cool.
I think the last one I liked was the Reaver bundle, like the Phantom with the Phantom version. I think that was a
That's
bundle.
a good one. That's a good one.
I think that was the last one.
I like the red Reaver.
Yeah.
That's the hot stuff.
Wait, do you like the red black one or like the black red one? There's like it's like
ones.
Yeah, there's like one that's like a tiny bit of red, and then there's one with like a decent amount of red.
What? Let me look at this.
Yeah, take a peek.
I can find it.
I don't think I have any good Phantoms skins.
I just use Prime on my main. Really haven't looked back. I also have the Reaver Phantom. Those like the only 2 I ever bought.
You're talking about the black one.
Well, yeah, but there's like a little bit of red, so it's like black, red, and then black, red. Yeah,
No,
you
I think
know.
I like the red. I think I like the red better.
That's the one I thought I liked more, and then I
And then
switched
you,
to
like,
the
play with
other
it
one,
in the
and
game.
yeah, I played with it, and I'm like, you know, it's maybe a little too much red for me. And then I went black, red.
The white one looks dumb.
Wait, I don't think it looks dumb. I think there's something to it.
Wait, what were we talking about? The Reaver?
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks pretty dumb.
I don't think the white one's dumb. Yeah, I think the white one's pretty clean.
I think all the Reaver variations are
Yeah.
nice, to be honest.
Even
I
like
all
the
of them.
original's good. Like you could just rock
Even
the purple one.
Yeah, I mean, I love the purple one.
Really, you love the purple one, but not the white one.
Like the purple one.
Well, I just like purple.
Wait, well, let me go to the Reaver. Let me look at what we're looking at here.
The purple's the original. The purple's the original.
You don't like the white one? I mean, I don't like the white's probably
That's what
my
I
least
was-
favorite out of them, but it's still
Okay,
like,
yeah. If
I
I was to
still
rank it, this is my least favorite.
think it's good. Like I'll pick it up and I'll use
Bro,
it.
what is
yeah,
happening
pick
with
it
these
up.
queues right now? This is actually crazy.
Let's give it like 30 more seconds.
Yeah.
Let's keep complaining about it, and then it'll pop probably.
I've never seen queue times like this.
Stream snipers, get your 5-stack going.
Let's talk dirty to it, and maybe that'll make it pop.
Come on, Q.
Come on, you bad Q.
Are you
hit
gonna
us with the pop?
Are you gonna be a good Q or not? You know what happens to bad Qs? Bad Qs get punished.
Bro! Oh my god, he's going
there's
hard with that.
No way that didn't work. I don't see how that didn't work.
How'd that not work?
Like,
well, now I think it's getting it's getting anxious.
Match
found. It fucking worked. It literally worked, dude.
There we go.
I can't wait for a Q dodger to just like fuck us now though. Oh, Haven.
No, Haven's awesome.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Oh, that's an easy omen lock-in. That's an easy lock omen.
Easy KO lock-in for me. As though I'm gonna play anything else.
I'll just go, I guess. I don't know. Is Ray, do you play Viper still on like every map?
Oh, that's awkward. Oh.
Wait, why? Are you Viper main?
Well, no, I already installed the omen.
Oh. Well, see.
You can still pick Viper.
I can Sage as well. I'm just not very good at Sage.
Just play Viper.
Honestly, you can just go Viper.
Yeah,
you can just go Viper.
Okay.
Double controller is still really good.
Okay.
I just had to play Omen on Haven.
Very often. Really?
Wait.
Do you have like smokes and stuff?
I
lineups
smokes,
and stuff?
TPs, yeah, I have Omen lineups.
Oh, wow.
We have so much smokes going on.
Wait, what have you been playing instead of Valorant?
Oh,
We can play Sova?
I'm a true crime streamer now.
I can go Sova.
Okay.
I've been playing Sova a
watching
lot
true
recently,
crime.
but I'm just gonna go Jet.
Okay, I'm gonna start watching that tomorrow.
For 8 hours.
Wait, that sounds
You watch
awesome.
for 8 hours? Wow.
No, I need.
It's been a sad, very depressing, traumatic day. Holy. Let me tell you. But I have
the
a
greatest way to
channel
unwind. The greatest way to unwind, actually, as a matter of fact, is to get some doinks in Valorant.
Yeah, I'm
End your
hoping
day with sadness
head
on
empty.
Valorant.
We have a Plat Jet on the other team.
Not even worried.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
Let's shit talk them.
I'm down. That sounds fun.
Yeah. Yeah, they're terrible. We're gonna call the.
Let's move through them. Like smoke.
Yeah.
I'm so stupid.
That's weird. I didn't even want to shit talk, and Hasan's just like, that's crazy.
You're such a liar. Why'd you?
I told you, it's the riot gun buddy
toxic,
thing.
man. Like we just started.
All right, I'm throwing a
Is that a
cheeky
lineup?
knife. I got a
Bro,
lineup,
is that a-
guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I got a knife
Yo,
liner.
where are you throwing that?
It's going to the moon.
Oh my god.
It's going in the
It's going
moon.
clear off the map, I think.
Yeah.
I
Just
can't
watch
tell if he
me.
actually does or not.
Just watch me cook, dude. Why do you gotta fucking be
Yeah, let
like
him cook.
this?
Let the chef work.
Knife deployed.
Oh.
It went off the map.
Oh wait, no!
Oh,
it's
no,
perfect!
Once
No.
It's
again.
great! No!
You guys gotta stop
Here,
looking at
go
my
here.
fucking.
She's behind my wall. She's behind my wall.
Okay.
Go up.
This is where I TP hell.
Stealing sight.
Clearing
Planted.
Link.
Reloading.
Oh, main.
Blank. He's lit.
Couple
It's
heaven.
like 2 heaven.
1 heaven, 2 heaven.
9 omen from
Last
now.
player standing.
Wait, what?
Oh no!
Did she go into the smoke?
I think she might have timing do somehow. I have no idea.
Wait, what?
Bro, that was crazy.
To be fair, we were all watching Hasan knife.
Yeah, what the fuck, guys? Don't worry. Don't fucking
I
doubt
mean,
my
I was
knife.
in awe, bro.
That was actually kind of a clean knife too. It landed like
Your hearts
like
are
a spot.
pounding.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing, boys. I mean, come on.
He tested that knife out and nailed it.
I mean, that knife's not gonna save us here, though. You know what I'm saying?
Alright, I have no choice. I'm literally buying a Marshall and killing whoever C long. Like that's literally what's gonna happen.
I mean, that's a foolish classic.
Yeah.
If you're not buying a Marshall.
And you went the light armor too, so you're really
Yeah.
committed to that.
Yeah.
I'll break that.
One suppressed.
One like close left. Oh, I'm talking. Oh, that's so awkward. She's
Go,
still
go,
gonna
go.
be. I wish I had blind.
Oh, that's
well,
break through it.
There's another one there. Sage is backside. Sage is backside.
It ended like that. Here, I'll smoke.
Oh, Phoenix is entering through garage 91.
Okay, we're all. I'm touching chat off.
C-log!
Plant toxin screen down.
No, one.
There. Last player
Oh,
standing.
what? 30.
Oh.
Eyes on the back of their head. Whoa! Wait, how did she hear?
That's crazy.
Okay.
Check
It's
him
like
PC.
exactly
Check him
happened to me.
PC. I should have never said jet difference, bro. What the fuck was I
No,
thinking?
it's fine. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
I don't have any kills yet.
Guys, it's literally 0-2. Like
It's okay.
it's
Okay, now we have guns. We're fine. We're fine.
We have guns. They're still dog shit.
I don't have a gun skin though.
Hasan, stop.
Yeah! Double down!
Stop.
No, it's too late. It's too late.
It's too late. You want me to clear backside now?
So
With
no,
A?
the thing is, I don't think we push a site. I think we just try to lurk up because they don't have a sentinel besides Sage. They don't have a tripwire. We can kind of like work the map a little bit.
I trust him.
Nice.
Attaboy, Skrunkle!
Where do we go?
Oh, one in garage.
I might
One
be
in
able to get like a
garage.
nice E kill from behind.
Garage.
Great, guys, run A. Everyone run A. This is all the way back.
I'm going C.
Oh, Ray is not listening to comms.
One's garage.
What the fuck?
I'm planting.
How?
I'm planting.
Oh my god.
I'm so confused.
Last standing.
Phoenix 40 in B
I've
coming
never
from
seen
B.
Ray lose these.
Poison orb emitted.
Oh no. Oh no.
You got this.
Poison's off.
Oh god.
I'll ping bomb. Oh, nice try.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Oh, perfect.
It wasn't
You
even
got
on.
one.
Oh no.
Stop it.
Oh no.
Whatever. I got ridiculously timing again. Whatever.
I overheated.
Oh no.
No, they're literally still done for.
It's fine.
They're so done for.
No, it's a good thing that this is a notoriously easier to defend map.
Yeah.
Like, everyone says that about this map.
And we're gonna have double smokes for defense. That's
people
pretty
are
crazy.
saying
Here's the
that,
plan.
yes.
Here's the plan. We're gonna do a C split, right?
See.
Okay.
Hasan, I'm gonna need you to come over here and throw your knife at garage. All right.
And I'll
you go
smoke
long.
A.
Ray goes long.
Okay.
Nesua, you go long with Ray, and Foolish, you can do whatever you want.
Wow.
But you're gonna need to throw your smokes. Throw a smoke garage window, please.
Wait, me? Yeah.
That was like RTS.
Almond's waiting in that corner 100%.
Oh no.
Damn it.
Close, right?
No, I'm so bad at this video game.
Let's walk back a little bit because they're in
Almond's
the
in the
garage.
Almond's in the garage.
Shadows traveling.
Not in the garage.
He was in the garage.
What the fuck? What
Almond's
the
coming out.
fuck are these people?
Last player standing.
I'm shaking.
Almond's coming out from garage.
My ultimate is ready.
There's one to your right. Oh, no, the other one.
I was ready to.
They're just batteries.
All right, we're just
Okay.
warming up.
Honestly, unlucky round.
They're done for.
Yeah, we're warming up.
Okay. Someone just hold garage with me because Omen likes peeking it, and we just kill him when he walks
These
out.
guys are crazy. I just
I'll
keep
do
getting
it with
timing.
you. You just want to spray that door? Maybe I was.
No, let's just not make noise here. I think he'll walk out, to be honest.
Let's
He might throw a
fly.
flash.
Okay.
You want me to knife it?
No. Don't knife.
Phoenix
Oh,
not
okay.
being long.
I knew he was gonna do that.
My ult's ready.
Wait, Sage is mid.
Sage is in that cubby. Sage is in the cubby.
Right here.
Right there.
Watch
I'm
your
gonna
work,
molly.
though.
Oh, she's dead. Nice.
Someone's probably
Enemy
pushing
spotted.
Oh,
Back,
behind!
back, back.
Fuck, garage.
Behind?
Alright, Phoenix was on A.
Okay, I think there's.
Go see.
I think C.
So was
Yeah,
Jet.
yeah.
So was Jet.
I'll cover you.
Oh,
One
wait, he's
enemy
still-
remaining.
Oh, nice, he's
You
dead.
bastard!
Let's go.
Hey, Jet was A link.
This Phoenix is just on my ass.
Phoenix is dead.
Nice.
Got her.
No charges left. Woo! We're on the board.
The comeback is happening. It's beginning.
Now.
I just read that Omen like a book. I told you he was gonna do that.
Need a drop.
Just don't type to that Jet.
Thank you.
Have you picked up any of their
Tulsi there,
tendencies? Omen, what have you learned so far?
Okay. The Phoenix is just everywhere. He rotates. Okay. Jet will sometimes peek A short. Peek A short twice. Mid. Phoenix will flash out through smokes.
Okay.
Shutting them down.
Omen always parks his ass at the door in garage.
Get
Nice.
Jet's mid. Jet's B. Jet's B.
A to C.
Okay. That
Here in
was.
garage.
Oh, Phoenix was A long.
Oh, Phoenix is A long. Phoenix is A long.
Was he left or right? Could you see?
He ran to the left.
Oh.
Jet's covering B, I think, still.
This one, I'm gonna throw a flash in garage for me.
Yep. Ready?
Uh-oh. Took a steppy step.
Nice. Let's go.
Let's go see. Let's go see off that. Omen's back
Oh.
sight. You guys can kill him as long as he's alone. Oh, you're blinded. Fuck.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Ray wins these.
Are we planning?
Nice.
Where's this?
Yeah, I'm planting.
Oh. Wait, I have a great
Spike
plan.
down. C.
I know
Phoenix is coming.
exactly
Phoenix
what
is
to
coming.
do.
Phoenix is
Go
coming.
away, go away.
Phoenix is
Go away,
coming.
Hasan. Go away, Hasan.
No, Hasan has a free kill.
Oh, wait. What the fuck?
They're both on C.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Yes.
Jet was here also.
I didn't realize he ulted.
Where was Jet? I thought I heard her here.
I don't know. I'm just gonna wait for
Probably
it.
A now.
She probably sprinted to A.
We have the bomb
I
planted,
would-
by the way, Hasan on
Hasan,
A.
you should go to A. She's on A.
Okay.
She's on A.
Do a blind for tap if you want to use it. Oh, imagine.
Oh, sorry.
Last player.
I didn't want the up anymore. I'm at peace with getting rid of the out. I wanted the no scope. I wanted the no scope.
Honestly, that no scope was pretty close.
Yeah, I thought we were good at it.
Have they peaked A long? Do we know?
I
Do they
literally
peek A
did
long?
not. Fade.
Yeah.
They do. The Phoenix does.
All right, I'm going to updraft and with my knives and try to get him.
Last time he did a kind of like a quick like rotate to here.
Okay, he does it the first round too. I'm gonna updraft and see if I can get him.
I'm gonna give you guys a sweaty knife again. Don't worry.
Hell
It's
yeah.
coming. You want me to clear backside instead? Middle is
No, I
better,
think it's
huh?
fine. I think I like being able to know if they're like back.
Shutting them down.
Get out of my way.
That's so.
I haven't seen anyone long.
Oh,
Enemy
Jet's
spotted
knife.
One
A.
suppressed.
How is she alive?
She's in this left corner.
I'm gonna molly her.
Die!
Oh, she's dead.
Yeah.
I'm
There's
ulting,
still
I'm
someone
ulting,
else
I'm
on
ulting.
A.
Can I get a heal?
We have no heals.
See him,
They
man.
already
fine.
left. They already left B. I'm heading to B. Never mind. I'm
Oh,
going to
what
A.
the fuck?
Oh, backside,
Enemy
backside.
spotted.
Okay, res.
Please res me, please res me.
Wait, why wouldn't you?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
In what world do you not?
Well, because before when I played with Hasan, he said not to be res. I think it was like an eco thing. But
Is
I
it?
realized.
What? No,
Don't you get to
no.
keep your gun?
When I say
Wait,
don't,
yeah, we don't have a sage.
yeah,
Wait,
no.
what
When
did
I
that do
say
with
when I say
anything?
don't res me, because it's usually to debate my body to kill someone. That's why I say don't res me.
I thought last time you like needed to die to get money to get a gun or something.
Him?
Because you only had a
Like, map
Spectre?
body.
Deployed.
No, it's always good to get res. I
I'm
think.
losing it. It's
Okay,
too much crime
um,
videos.
That's what.
It's like, would it make me a suspect if?
I'm pushing up.
Oh, she's on the left. She's on the left.
I got the
Nice.
Omen.
I'm planting C. Now.
How do people
What
do
the
that?
fuck is wrong with you, Sage?
Nice.
All right, Sage is on A.
One enemy remaining.
Sage is also
Sage is on
A side.
A.
Oh, okay. That was
Oh, okay.
awesome. Good job. Oh, I thought you were gonna time in there.
Nice.
That was unfortunate. I'm timing on that. They got you whipped.
Look them in the eyes when you
We're really getting it done now. They're sinking.
Good job, everybody.
Yarp.
We tied it up. I knew we could do it. I had no doubt.
Now the jet diff is looking real.
We're going A.
It's
Now you can type jet diff.
I don't know. I feel like our little like kind of defaulting action.
Their Fade plays the same spot every round. I'm gonna try and just kill her
Roman
again.
will always play as a garage.
Suppress it.
Nice. Let's go. Oh.
The Sage is on C. She's
Sage
playing
is
on
on
res.
C.
Wait, Ray, I think you just... Never mind.
Yeah.
She's gonna wall it off.
I'm not good.
Reloading.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, she's probably gonna res that person, so you could maybe get a kill, but she's gonna wall it off anyways.
Ray, you are good.
Oh, I fell. Nessa,
I
fucked up
haven't
here.
played. We're going A.
I'm smoke heaven, little bada bing.
I'm gonna do
Then I'll
a little.
smoke
You
there.
will not kill my allies.
That was on C. That was on C.
You're on C.
Planting. One's on site, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, one's on site.
Hear
He's
him go
short,
through
yep.
spawn.
They're running. They're running. They're running.
Yeah.
Nice shot.
I hear one short, running from short now.
Oh, 80 on Fade. She's gonna go up heaven most likely.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Team A.
Yeah.
Good job, everybody.
Yeah.
Love it.
Wait, no, I killed Omen. Never mind.
I like that spam chat. Keep spamming. You call yourself a Hasan fan. I'm
Okay, Ray,
loaded in
come
channel
C
points.
with me. I have a play.
Lex on the doubters chat.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to
Bull
throw
put
your
dollars,
wall.
You have gun, or I mean, spike.
I have
Okay,
gun.
I'm walling.
Yeah, just wall off like half the site. Like,
Oh,
just
half the
do it.
site.
I don't know, like
Okay.
whatever, like that. And then I needed you to throw your molly on
The cubby, or the.
What's our
I wish I could
plan?
ping.
What's
I
our
can't
plan?
ping.
Divide and conquer.
Throw your molly here. Where I'm shooting.
Face your fear.
She's
Almost
ulting
blinded
us.
mid.
That
One
was really bad.
suppressed.
I missed.
I wish I could
I
ping
got
me
the
ping
Sage,
for some reason.
dumbass.
Jet was on A. Jet was on A.
I hear him.
Nice,
Jet was
that's right.
On me.
Jet was A.
Fade was C.
Okay. Well, should we go?
Oh, what?
Oh,
What? Garage?
that's garage. That's garage.
Oh.
So probably like A link and B
Should I
link.
put B?
Correct.
Come on, come, Hasan, come.
Wait,
come.
hold
Garage,
on.
watch.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. You guys should go C, I think.
Should you not
Yep.
do B?
No, go C. Go C.
I don't know. Yeah, Jet
I'm
could kind of be
scared.
anywhere.
Can you plant
Okay,
back
She was A,
side?
right?
Yeah. Right
I don't know.
here.
She could be like C,
Anywhere, yeah.
like long now, I guess.
I'm gonna put this right here.
Shutting
Oh
them
my
down.
god. I don't
Love
know.
it.
That's a good knife.
Garage.
Nice.
Yeah.
3K.
Come, Am. Let's go. I got things to do.
That's a 3K round. What is happening to me right now?
You warmed up.
Ascending.
I don't feel too good. Oh no. My cheats are unlocked finally, dude. Took a while.
Right, do the same thing,
I wish I
but now
had-
I can actually ping. So like, try to throw your molly like deeper if you
Okay.
can.
Okay, okay.
Suppress it.
Charge!
Nice.
I love
missed.
battling. Sure.
Nice, it worked.
One enemy remaining.
Yo, I don't even need this anymore.
Should I go C? What are we doing?
Well, we're on B.
Okay, fuck it. B.
That's it. I'm putting smokes everywhere, and then we're just gonna
I can't
I
see.
hear A short, A short.
A short. Say
Hey,
no
maybe
more.
B link, A link. My
Nice. Okay. Oh,
Yep, I was the best bait ever.
W bait.
Guys, leave some kills.
Last round in the half.
We're moving out. Pack heavy.
Don't worry, we're gonna have plenty of opportunities when we're defending.
This is a defensive sided map, yeah.
This is a defensive sided map, so you'll get a lot of kills that way.
I think
Should we do the same thing again?
If the fate is really stupid, she's gonna play the same spot again.
Let's go.
I'm just gonna dash up and right click her with my knives.
They definitely play the same spots over and over.
Knife deployed.
Oh wow!
Joke's
I think they're
over.
on top of the
You're
box.
dead. Suppressed.
Uh-oh.
Whifferington. Actual Whifferington.
Watch A, watch A, watch A. They're running up.
Everyone grudge.
My ult's ready.
Let's go. Let's go.
Phoenix could also still be A. Phoenix was A.
There's two on.
Oh. Mid.
Two on.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Spike carrier. Oh no.
Get out of my
Time to
way.
ult. There's no time, Hasan. Now's the time.
Oh! What the fuck? Did I get double fucked? What happened? I saw.
Switching sides.
Don't worry about it.
enemy only looks composed.
Your ult didn't work.
A different story.
Okay, where do you like setting up on this map, Ray?
I like C a lot.
Okay, that works out.
I'll go A.
I can play on A or being
I
kind
will
of smoked.
float to garage.
Yeah. In other words, you're gonna bait.
Guys, it was the last round. It doesn't
float
matter if
around.
I pop the ult there or not.
Yeah, I'll do that for sure.
Yeah, it was last round.
So I'm like waste it all.
What is this pinned comment? Valorant a child game. Look to cartoon graphics to make kid player happy like children's show. Valorant a cartoon
That
world
person is
with
just mad that CSGO is
I hear
dead.
C. I hear C.
Shutting them
Yeah, I
down.
know it's a meme in our community.
It's C. It's C. Heavy C. Heavy C. Jets
Uh-oh.
through. Oh my sense.
I'm placing
Spike
fun
down,
smokes.
C.
I got
Placing-
one.
Oh my god.
Spike planted.
Oh man, this is about to be the easiest headshot I've ever seen.
Oh, I hit him in the head. 105, Phoenix.
Last player standing.
105, Phoenix. Shoot him in the body.
Flashbang.
Oh,
That Jet was hitting good shots. It's actually Jet diff again, reverse.
He's a master of the
We
pistol
get a
round.
pick. We move in.
Yeah.
And then they buy up. They do this every time, dude.
They're probably gonna. You think they'll run it back C or will they go A? I feel like people love switching on Haven. I feel like they're gonna go A.
They do.
And I'm gonna marshal the
And I have a shorty.
fudge out of
and I
them.
go set in the sewer. Like a dirty rat. Rat-a-tat.
Here, hold on. Let me knife it first.
Knife deployed.
You're A.
Destroy their
I'm a Whifferington.
Oh shit.
I mean,
I'm so cooked. Oh, I'm so cooked.
Oh,
You can get a double kill there, right? Oh no. How did that happen?
she pre-fired it.
Last player
oh
standing.
my gosh.
Get
Scares
Phantom.
me.
Spike down A.
Oh, that would have been sexy, dude. Who the fuck gets a fucking Phantom second round?
Someone very cocky.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long.
Well, now we have guns, so
Yeah.
who's cocky now?
We are cocky.
Bum 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 bum.
I heard her like just
We
pre-firing
are
corners though.
Okay.
Shutting them down.
CC.
Yeah, we'll see.
Couple of C dogs.
They're through. Oh, nice.
Garage is not what?
I got Spike on C.
Spike down C.
Oh, one garage. One's pushing.
Ooh, they could have went through A. Oh, both long, both long.
I'm just leering.
Oh, I got destroyed.
We could.
You don't need to peek. He's got.
Oh, they walled. I think they're leaving. I don't know.
Someone's got a flank.
One enemy remaining.
Are they leaving?
Nice.
Guess
Yeah,
what?
they're
Doesn't
leaving in
seem
a
like it is, does it?
bag.
Oh my god. Someone humble him quick.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm 10 and 9
Humble
6.
and
I'm
quick.
already humbled. I'm humbled by my gameplay. Don't worry.
But you're doing great. What do you mean?
Oh man, you'd be doing better. Should be doing better. The person who should be doing better is
Don't say it.
Say it.
Don't say it.
It's Nesua. We're all thinking it. It's Nesua.
Yeah, I didn't want to say it.
Yeah, it's fucking
Oh, the
Nesua.
platinum.
It's me.
Always me.
Get out of my way.
Ooh, they're coming A. Oh my god, I flashed.
Are they long?
Yeah, they're
Oh, I
A
hear-
long.
I hear
Jet's
C.
A long. No, Jet's A long.
hear-
She's up. She's here.
You're mid.
They're just straight out.
All mid.
I'm getting comments from every
Wait,
different
wait, what was that?
Wait,
Guys,
what?
up B. In cubby, in cubby.
Oh no.
Please don't kill me.
Wait, that's crazy. That shot.
I got their Jet.
Spike planted.
Oh, one
Last player
garage
standing.
window, one on C.
Suppress it.
Both on site.
Oh, they're both on site.
She was there.
Ah!
Oh, I'm not sure.
Inti.
We got a close one.
Stay alive.
Wait a second, it is close.
A real barn burner.
Very close. I think we had the save, right?
Yeah.
Wait, are we saving?
Yeah.
I was
What about a
thinking.
Spectre?
Where do I've never played B here defensively. I don't know what I would knife at all.
I can turn
Let's
it
get
window.
this done.
Yeah, you guys, yeah.
Nice.
Shutting them down.
Nice.
Oh my goodness, it was a wild
You will
adjustment.
not kill
Oh,
my
please, all my
honor.
hard work.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted.
I gotta get out.
Careful, they might rotate out.
I'm waiting for
I did
that.
some damage.
Give me those back.
Here,
Multiple enemies.
Oh,
A.
many.
Spike down A.
No,
One
no,
enemy
no,
remaining.
Cavalier.
A.
Somebody stop. Wow.
That's crazy.
Wow.
Crack, dog.
Yeah,
knives.
Yeah.
I still think puns
Oh
is buns.
no, he said Jet. Does anyone want a
I'm
Phantom
sorry, but
to
that
trade?
that's.
Does anyone want a Phantom
I'll
to trade
take
for?
it. I'll take it. I called it first. I called it first. I called it
for-
first. I called it
what was
first.
that?
For a Vandal?
Wait.
please?
Oh yeah. Wait. That's. Wait. How did I end up with a Spectre? Where did the Spectre come
There
from?
you go.
What's happening?
Okay.
Tate said you're
Yeah,
smurfing
yeah, right.
at
As
8-9.
To be fair, it wasn't even like he was smurfing that hard until that last round.
He turned on his smurfness.
Nah, it's not like he has like 30 kills.
Three
Oh
suppressed.
shit! 3. It could be B.
Joke's
it could be-
over. You're dead.
Not C. It's garage.
No, it could be
one.
B or A. Is
It is garage.
Garage.
I don't think it's A.
Yeah.
Garage. They're
No,
going
no,
to
no.
garage.
They're running through garage. They're running through garage.
Guys, I need help.
Come here.
Send you a smoke. I hope it serves you well. I'll watch B.
Spike down C.
They're in garage. Corner.
Flashing.
Flash. Cover going out.
I can't see.
I'm gonna check.
Oh! Jet's right here!
A6.
One's
Phoenix
A
is
long
long.
or C long.
One enemy remaining.
Nice,
Oh,
right?
Phoenix is C.
See long.
Sight.
That's foolish.
Oh, I just figured you guys got
I
this.
hit him for 80.
I never even realized that was those boxes were
He's
up
by
there.
me.
The
He's
hell?
by me.
Whoa, there are
You
boxes
got it,
up
you got
there.
it.
Never looked up on B before.
Oh, Phoenix 40. I hit him for 40.
Trying to smell the roses?
30 seconds left.
He's going on C.
Oh, is he?
Yeah. I think he's on site.
Backside, I think. Oh no. Nice. That was so silly. You're silly. You're goof. You're goofing. You're goofing.
I'm goofy sometimes.
You're goofing and you're gaffing.
Goofing.
Crazy guy.
When I got a TP, you just gotta goof around a little.
I do like that B knife. That fucking claps ass cheeks. Holy shit. It gets A and B covered.
Yeah, if you throw it like more to the right here as well.
Here.
Like there. I think it's better.
Oh.
I'm gonna play sewer.
Okay.
It goes farther to the right as well.
Ooh.
Or farther to the left, I'm dumb.
Suppressing.
Oh, A flat A.
Oh.
A, look at
Nice knife.
They're angry.
No way. 140. Sage.
Nice.
Break that.
Oh, I hear them running.
Running to.
Running to me, maybe? I got their spike.
Spike down
There's a couple A short, I think.
I got two. Oh, Fade.
Nice.
Fade got me off
One more
sewers.
Sewer, one more sewer.
Spike is near the door. A door.
I'm ready. They could go back A.
Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Yeah, they're here. They're here.
Oh, fudge me.
Oh, yep. One's hell. I'm gonna wait for you guys. One's hell and one's planting.
Spike planted.
Alright, time for some silly smokes. Boom.
Yeah, he's back.
Oh, Phoenix is short.
Yep, got him.
Player.
What?
Oh, I hit him 80. I do not have
Man,
him.
my team sucks.
Oh.
Oh,
That's
I wanted
wild.
to just get a little further. I thought I'd be able to peek and then go back.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
No, I'm never gonna forgive you for that.
Nesua,
What's up?
hit tab for me real quick.
Yeah. What's up?
What do you see?
You idiot! You really that's what kills
you,
in you.
you hear this guy?
What do you see?
Yeah. What about the other two? What about the other two people below
Bad for
you?
you.
What do you say about? What does that say about your performance?
This guy
What does
just
that?
holds you accountable.
What does that say about your
Frag
performance so
every
far?
It's over. You're dead. One suppressed.
65 on Omen.
Planting
Spike
C.
down mid.
Ooh. But is Sprunkle gonna let him plant? Maybe not. Oh, I'm just kidding.
One garage.
On grass,
One
on grass.
enemy remaining.
Ooh, nice shot.
Oh, I think I
On
heard.
grass?
Not anymore. I think I
Oh.
heard C spawn, C main, C.
He might all on the bomb. If two of you guys.
No, he's not here.
Like
And now he's dead.
The real truth is I'm Hasan's favorite streamer, and he's just so happy that he can finally take a game off of me.
Nesua, it is downright disrespectful.
Buy me a gun.
I can't. I
A
don't have
gun.
money.
Please.
I don't have money.
Here, I'll buy
What?
you.
Oh man. Oh yeah, I can buy. Sorry, I was
Wait,
getting.
you're
I was just looking at my
so
Duolingo.
wealthy.
He is very wealthy.
Hold on, if you throw the knife, watch window with him. Let's just hold window.
Oh, I hear C.
They might be going C. They're
Yeah, we're
running
fully
back.
walked up. Yeah, they have to be
They're running
C.
back. They're running back. They're running back. They're rotating.
One's in the smoke, I think.
Oh,
You're
one is
right.
on spawn. One is rotating.
One enemy remaining.
C1.
Yes! Scrunkled up right now, dude. I'm feeling the scrunk, dude.
Yeah.
I'm all scrunkled up right now.
Yeah, we are.
Scrunkled like my uncle.
Ooh.
I don't even know what that means. It just
What
means it
does
just
that
feels
mean?
dirty.
I don't know.
It feels dirty saying
I
that.
don't know. Yeah, I'm not with you on that one.
Oh my god.
It's 12-9. I'm not even worried.
Oh, stop! No! 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 My RR is on the line. No,
9.
please
It's
be
over.
worried. Oh, they're here.
No,
Sage's A site.
Careful A, careful A.
Flash.
Jet's here. Sage is here.
Cover going out.
I'm gonna
Nice. I'm gonna give a
Spike
wall to
down
short.
A.
I mean, they're
Let's
just
go.
fucking done for. Like, what are they supposed to do?
Get out of my way. They can't do nothing.
They're just done for.
One enemy remaining.
Just done for.
Defenders win.
Oh, dude, I can't. Dude, I almost went above you. That's crazy. Nessawa?
Keep trying.
Nessawa, what is that?
That's what you guys
Wait.
just take this, man.
Listen, he gets really emotional when he's bottom fragging, and then all of a sudden when he starts doing well, it's like, hey Ness, what's up? Why are you so bad?
But I double ranked up. What the hell?
Oh,
maybe
yeah,
don't be
it's
down
a,
there.
No, you know what it
new
is?
update. It's an update.
I keep
I
double
didn't do
ranking
bad.
up.
I watched the Raj all
double
game.
rank.
You know what it is?
annoying.
You know what it
What
is?
is it?
Because I expect so much more than you. So much more from you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm
Especially
just
at,
here to be a goofball.
especially at the top of the hour
Oh.
when there's a 3-minute ad break.
Yeah.
And if you no
That was a
longer want to
pretty
see
weak
those
transition,
ads, if you no longer want to see those ads, all you need to do is subscribe, which you can do for $5 or for free, baby. Points, 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 points.
I'm betting everything I'm losing.
What? No, no, not allowed.
Okay, on doubt. I'm done with you. I'm done with your bullying.
Sari, no es mi cumpleaños. Yo sé. Hoy es mi cumpleaños.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh, he got
Siempre
up.
olvidas mi cumpleaños. Ahora puedes darme esta camisa. Está bien. Gracias. No, no.
Yo, I bet that chair smells crazy.
What are you talking about?
Hasan's chair. That smells crazy.
Bro, why does that Duolingo sound kind of?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You want to hear it again?
Yeah, I do.
Puedes darme esta camisa.
Because
What
we're trying
the
to get the cue to
fuck?
pop. What do you mean?
Bro, she's like, muy bien. What the fuck?
I mean, I can mute it if you need like.
No, please don't.
I don't even remember what I'm being told anymore.
¿Qué? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you forgot all about it, dude.
Intrusion thoughts.
Regalo.
I know.
Yeah, I'm about to Hatsune Miku, the Duolingo voice, dude. My horny ass could not learn Spanish.
Oh shit.
Happy?
That's day 188 though. Day 188. No, I'm ready for Valo again. I'm so ready.
Bro, what is up with this queue? They're literally looking at us like they were like, we thought Nessawa was the Smurf account, but then this HasanAbi guy popped off.
What is happening? happening? Hans is like immortal. Foolish is like ascendant. Why? What?
We could round up. I'm like basically immortal. I'm like Ascendant 3.
Yeah,
now.
he's like immortal. See?
That's just
Q on the main then. Q on the main then.
You want to Q on the main?
No. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
No. I don't think that's.
No, Foolish is on like a fucking like 12-game win streak or something like that.
No, I lost. I lost.
I watched it.
Bro, this is literally because everyone is stuck in Middle America, in Central Texas, and they're all playing Valorant because Southwest Airlines is not flying anybody out. So they're all the fucking Texas servers are overloaded, man.
They're cranking them out.
This is what happens.
But it's okay now because we're gonna find a queue in like basically 10 seconds, probably.
Yeah.
Even that, if that Duolingo didn't work, I don't know what will. You know what I mean? Because that Duolingo was like, oh.
The only thing it did was work on you.
Ay, muy caliente.
I'm never gonna be able to like hear it. Like it's just, I'm only gonna hear it one way now.
We got 28 million yeses and 14 million on the nopers.
Ooh.
I'm one of those.
Still kind of a wild.
That's
What?
illegal. You can't throw, dude. That's like Michael Jordan shit.
That's true. I'm also a mod, so I can just like end it right now. Take all the points.
Nezu, when I talk smack is because I expect you to play immortal level. That's what it is. It's actually a compliment.
And like
That's kind of sweet in a way.
he doesn't even have to smack talk me because I'm always playing it at immortal level.
Yeah.
So
I think it's
So
worse
that
that I'm not
goes-
smack
with that
talking you,
movement,
foolish.
yeah.
Let's be real.
I don't think it's smack talk.
Wait, is the game bomb line? Wait, oh my god, please don't let it be over. I need to get my points in.
I've actually never waited this long. As a 5-minute queue time, I've never waited that long for a Valo
That
match.
has to be a lie. I feel like we've had longer.
No.
Oh, it's crazy. I'm gonna play Killjoy.
What?
Let's do this.
I'm still
kidding.
warming up.
But what up?
yeah.
Oh, okay.
What? You're cracked on this map.
I haven't been
But
playing.
yeah, don't you have like lineups? No.
Oh, no. No. I
You
mean,
are
I do
the-
have lineups, but it's like 2 feet
You
away
are
from
the
this
clutch queen. You are the clutch queen. You
That
got
is
this.
kind of
No.
true. Every time I see
believe in
it,
you.
yeah.
It's been a while. Also, I'm having mouse DPI problems and I can't fix it.
Wait,
Like it
really, what's wrong
changes?
with
Yeah,
it?
it feels.
What's up, bro? What's up, bro dingus? What are you doing here? I'm playing Valorant. You want to go to Loppy's birthday? Oh, that's why you're here? Okay.
Yeah, do you have like a software thing?
You see, there probably is, but I don't know where that's at.
Okay, so if you haven't touched it yet, then it should be one of the default ones.
This is probably my last game, by the way, guys. I have a birthday party to go to. My brother's here.
No, you
Okay.
don't.
Usually,
Oh.
okay. So Ray, there's usually 4 or 5 presets. It's usually what most mice come with. So
But is there a button that you press on your mouse that can change it?
yes,
On-
you might have to like
Oh.
swift. You might have to like go through those a couple times to figure out which the slowest one is, and then like work your way up.
Oh, I
in
think I
game.
found the button.
Yep, there's a button.
We must end it on a win, right?
No, like there's literally no chance we lose.
Sage got the default avatar. Oh, here we go. Or whatever this thing is called.
Or,
It's Sakura and her Sasuke.
I love doing reads off of like their tags. Peasy, why are you
went
selling
breach?
doubtings?
What's with the breach?
Yeah. No, breach has become like a hobby of mine.
Breach. After
It's like
this,
his best map for sure.
Oh yeah. That's why I just need to get it.
Like a hobby? Should I go A? I'm going A.
Yeah, I always play B on this map. It's just a fact. Feeling Ghost? Maybe a classic.
What?
What? Sorry guys, it's AFK.
It's Valorant.
Wouldn't want to lose this game.
Do-do-do-do-do.
Please no snide remarks. Okay, Marat. My mental is fragile. I can't handle it. My brother's here. He's like, what is this game? Chatter, I main KO.
shutting them down. One suppressed.
Ow, ow.
Enemy
One A main. Nice.
Nice kill, Scrunkle. They might rotate on that.
Yeah. Careful, B.
Yeah.
They haven't committed.
Guys, I think they rotated.
See?
Wait, don't be. No one asked you to be a hero.
Spike down B.
Enemy spotted.
Oh,
Wait, they could be arcade.
Yeah. Oh, I'm flashing.
One
I'm flashing.
enemy remaining.
Ow, my eyes.
Oh,
Flawless.
are these guys trolling?
Oh.
What am I watching?
Maybe they're new.
I don't know. Maybe
they're new.
I don't know. Maybe.
What's your problem, Foolish? Why did you stun me?
I don't know. That was crazy what I'm witnessing. Maybe it's because they were blind. I don't know.
Ray, do you know the one way here? And do you want to know it if you don't?
Oh, I want to know.
Okay, so you come in here, you stand in this corner,
Mm-hmm.
and you throw it at this, like, throw it at
Right
the top
click or
part.
left click?
The fast one, whatever, the one that goes farther.
Dinner 150.
Buzz, how come you never have fucking lineups for me, man? I need lineups.
Whoa! I did it!
Yeah, it's like a really good one way.
They might be going
Wait, this
B.
is sick.
Oh god, arcade.
Arcade B.
I need help.
Oh,
Here's
what
a
the
wall.
fuck? They're doing a full
Give me
arcade
a wall,
push.
give me a wall.
I had a Spectre down. Oh, you already have Spectres.
I'm 14.
Uh-oh.
Flashbang.
14 just.
So, team.
Uh-oh.
They're all arcade. They might be looping under the tunnel though.
Yeah,
Also could have rotated.
that's also true.
Mat deployed.
I'm thinking, yeah, they rotated.
They're planting on A.
Spike planted.
Flag it.
JG's on the drop. Oh, Reyna 44. She sucked me. Sage is right under. I mean, Jet's right under the drop, or was.
Satchel out.
Oh,
Unfortunate.
if I got that kill, you would have gotten those other two. It's my fault.
Fight without waiting.
Yeah, I didn't know there was one main as well.
You hate to lose the buy round.
Yeah, that's why we have no choice but to
that
force.
was painful.
Wait, really? No, I don't.
Our backs are against the wall. Are they not?
Are we?
It's like, you know, like what choice do we have?
What choice do we have?
I mean, there is a choice to like save our money.
I'm saving.
I'm saving.
Scrunkle, you're a coward. I thought you were different.
I trust you, Foolish.
I don't hear any movement here.
You should throw the knife anyways.
I'm not seeing enough.
No.
A.
Oh, drop?
Maybe drop.
Drop. Oh.
Just a couple pistol shots, huh?
123?
Oh, that's
I could alt
crazy.
sight.
That's wild. Ray's all this dog shit.
Alright, I'm gonna alt sight.
Spike planted.
Go. It's ulted.
Sucker.
Up top,
One enemy remaining.
Up top.
Top.
Up top in heaven.
Oh, 52. Woo! Let's go!
Oh my god, he's foaming at the mouth.
Why'd you say damn? Ice Spice is watching.
Wait, that'd be so cool if I could foam at the mouth.
I still think it's
No, not like in a dangerous way. I just mean like say like we just had that ability, just like foam.
I think that's like that's called rabies or something.
No, but I'm saying minus like the rabies. I mean just the foam.
Ew.
Okay, guess that's just me.
That's yeah, it is just you. That's
Okay.
crazy.
All right, yeah, never mind. I was just kidding.
Yeah.
April Fools.
Shutting them down.
Oh, they're here.
Define here.
Be arcade.
Nice.
Nice. I'm gonna stay on A real quick.
There's too many!
Oh, one heaven,
shit.
one heaven. Oh, one is... Oh, they're outside of arcade, grabbing orb right now. One might be up tower. I think they're rotating though.
I'm gonna push through this wall.
It did rotate.
Yeah.
Yep, A.
I've got your trail.
They've got trails going.
Sky ult. Nice.
Ooh, great.
Spike
control
down
there.
A.
This guy was looking at. Oh, they're coming back to you, Hasan. Have you gonna?
No, 120.
I
No,
could've
it's
told
my
you
fault.
seconds sooner.
No, it's my fault. I should have been able to kill her. Bad
30 seconds left.
aiming.
Yeah, they want or B.
They have to go B.
Killing right now. Yeah, they're B.
I'm coming.
One on top.
Tower. Two tower.
Both tower.
Oh, Ray, you're so big here. I believe in you 100%.
10 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Let's go! The clutch queen is back! She's so back!
Queen.
She never went away.
Viper, they're enjoying this.
Never really left.
It's like Giga Brain play, honestly.
Hey, can I get a gun? Oh, fuck, no one has money.
I do.
Y'all broke as hell, bro.
I walked so you
Here,
could
bye.
run.
No. That's crazy. That's crazy.
No,
Just-
please. I'm feeling goofy right now.
No, give me the Spectre. Give me the Spectre.
Wait, you're a scumbag. Now I can't even buy a regular gun.
Okay, well then don't give me the
Well, I
Spectre.
guess-
Here, I sold it.
What a goofster.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna go fucking pistol. I don't deserve anything more.
Wait, force up. I could buy something light. Oh,
Okay,
God.
I got a Spectre and I bought, and now I don't have any money next round.
Hasan's always
Wait,
just
arcade
loves having the
again?
best
Or
moves,
drop?
so-
Is it arcade?
Yo.
I feel like they're gonna come drop. I don't know.
Oh,
why.
yep. Drop.
Reyna, I shot a couple times.
One's grabbing orb right now. Drop. They're not through yet.
They're definitely not man. I gotta
have
kill
a
main.
smoke. I have a smoke. I think they're gonna go back to arcade.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's
It's
clear
like they
now.
drop right now.
Wait, one took the rope, I think.
Yeah,
One's in their spawn. One's in their spawn right now.
One enemy remaining.
One's holding the
Last
same.
one
Spike
drop, last
down.
one drop.
Attacker spawn.
Oh fuck! I baited. I'm so stupid.
Nice. Let's go.
Nice.
Nice.
That's so bad.
Nice.
Guys, I have incredible performance so far, as you can tell.
You're good for 3
I'm really
assists.
putting in the work.
All right, foolish. What I need out of you this round?
Yeah.
You get me
Use
deserve
stun.
Stun?
Yeah, I'm gonna ult out.
Okay.
Just
Should
stun it
I
off
flash
fruit.
you?
No. Just stun it off fruit. Should be
I
good
can
enough.
flash.
Yo, check this out. Okay, don't check it out, actually. Why are you here?
You told me check it out. What do you mean? Why are you gaslighting me?
Oh, they're going B.
Spike down B.
Papa.
One enemy remaining.
The other one's
Take the
arcade for
ace!
sure.
Grab the ace! No, stop him!
Flawless.
He's on the... Yeah!
Oh my gosh, we're
At least
I need every kill to get
I have good call outs.
That's
At
what
least,
I
at least I have good call outs
Yeah,
and good
I'm
game
not
sense,
killing
chat.
anyone anymore.
Chat, you see that game sense? You don't learn that in the day. You know what I mean?
That's
What?
a veteran when you see one.
No, I just because I told Nesua that the last one was arcade for sure. Not a big deal.
Really? Like, I totally zoned out.
Uh-huh.
I was like in the game.
You
They're
zoned
gonna-
out
okay.
and then you heard a voice whisper to your ear. He's arcade.
That's not what happened. I
Bunt,
heard
I'll
their
ult this.
footsteps.
Get out of my way.
Do you hear them?
Yeah, I think they're here. No, they're not.
I don't
They've
hear
One
never
arcade, one
gone.
arcade.
Wait, but I had my ult ready.
Two arcade.
No one's watching your main.
I'm gonna wall heaven.
You just got rolled.
Yeah.
One ropes heaven.
Where did you go?
Oh, they're both on. They're both on.
I thought you were my boy.
And they're gonna wish they worked!
One enemy remaining.
Tower.
Spike down B.
Drop. Maybe the ropes. I think ropes now.
You want it? You want it? Get the point. Get the point. Defuse. Oh, they didn't even plant. What the fuck? I thought they planted.
Hate waiting. Let's
I
do
got hit
this.
from every direction.
It looked like they planted. You know, I wasn't even paying attention to the.
The worst part is they hit me with like every util, and they were shooting at me, but it took them forever to kill me.
That's game sense. You don't get that in a day chat.
Yeah, I get it. Shut up. Are you gonna watch that main there?
To be fair, I wanted to get a really cool ult off is why I wasn't main.
Okay. All right.
And like you can't even fault me there.
Oh, there's someone here. There's definitely someone gonna be drop too. I'm looking drop.
Yeah, look at drop.
Oh! I blew you up!
Spike down. Attacker spawn. One enemy remaining.
Oh, Jet's drop! I knew it.
Stop
But
the ace! Stop the ace! Stop the ace! Stop the ace!
Stop the ace.
She's grabbing
Don't let
points.
them have
She's grabbing orb.
Careful. She's leaving.
What? Oh my god.
It actually landed on her though. Wow, you actually stole it.
I did. No one want me to get an ace this game? I don't get it. Like, you guys are
I
rude.
don't. If I haven't made that
Toxic
clear.
lobby. That was kind of a god throw too.
I've gotten really good
I
at stealing
actually
punches
struck
aces.
that, didn't I? Like that was like a Kobe.
No, it like
right there.
landed directly on her.
Punch,
Her
my
dead
favorite
body.
ace steal was that one on like a scent where I like blinded and then like pissed my
yeah.
head. That was my favorite one.
Oh, I get it. I'm having a hard time remembering exactly what happened, but I just know you did that.
Yeah,
so.
it was a scent. I remember it was like B side, headed into their CT.
I've got your trail.
I've caught 0 people with this fucking knife, dude.
I think it is. Oh, I hear it. A couple drop. They're not through yet. I think it's a bait.
Well,
I
it
think
worked
they're
because I'm here. Oh yeah, it was a bait and a half. Wait,
Where
we
did
gotta wait
she-
for the plant.
Oh, they're planting A. They're planting A.
Oh, then plant.
I'm grenading.
Spike planted.
This one on site.
Wait,
Oh, what the fuck? Flashing. Oh, I fucked it up. One drop. One drop. One drop. One drop. One drop. Oh, fuck!
Enemy remaining.
Last one
One
drop.
more drop. One more
Player
drop. One more drop.
standing.
It's just you, right?
Oh no! That was my bad entirely. If I didn't flash there,
That was crazy.
I should have gotten
flash.
2 of those kills. I should have gotten 2 of them, the kills instead of 1. They were right on me. I mean, they weren't even looking at me.
Whatever, they need
You
to
don't
go
get
around.
crazy
It's okay,
flashes
okay.
like
It
that
was just
without
one round,
game
it's fine.
sense, chat.
Yeah, you don't learn that in a day. They don't teach that
Let
at
me
the
tell you about
academy.
that.
They don't teach that at the academy, okay?
That's not something you get coached on.
Fucking flashes, dude. That's natural. Kind of cringe. Ness isn't carrying right now. I agree.
I hear
I
that.
said that.
There's no way you just stunned me. Why'd you do that?
Just keep you on your toes, bucko. Oh man, good for 2, not 3 though.
Not 3.
2 drop.
There.
Drop.
Not out yet.
Oh, maybe not. Oh, nice pick.
Oh, one's. Oh, never mind.
One's
Don't worry,
still
guys. I'm
drop.
here.
You're one main? Am I tripping?
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god, Fool's just running at them.
No, it was me, man. Hey, what's going on?
Why did they
Wanna get
do
a
like?
skin.
That's such a weird thing to do. Why are they doing 5-man drop?
It is a bold.
Listen, I have picked up on they either arcade or they do drop.
Yeah, they
Or
really
do
like
A-main.
playing the reverse map here.
The thing is,
Yeah.
they're just very scared of going A main because I've been here every single round. So they just
Yeah,
don't
me
go.
too. Me too. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
No,
I'll
that
send it
makes
right
sense.
here for you, Neth, and you can just go crazy.
That makes
Oh, you
sense.
didn't
Think
go here?
arcade.
Okay.
I've
Yeah, I
got
think if you
this game. I've literally gotten cold.
I mean,
Oh, there's
Well.
Get out
I
of
guess
my
they
way.
haven't learned their lesson.
Nope, they're at drop right now. Saw Jet.
That's crazy. What's wrong with them?
I don't know. One's at drop.
That's it.
100%. Jet with ult.
I
Next, they need
down.
to get Raze
Attacker
ulted.
spawn. One enemy remaining.
She ulted,
last
but
one's
she's
dropped.
dead now, so how does that work for her?
Guys, please.
Blinding.
I'm just running around. Look, I can't see.
Wait, I thought she was. Wait, she's not here. Then.
Oh wait, she ran through the what? Rope?
Do we have spike?
It's main. A main is spike, right?
I thought they weren't even there anymore. I thought you ran through that. I'm an idiot, I guess.
I did run through that.
Or maybe they got hammered by the smoke. Maybe she was in the smoke.
One suppressed.
That's crazy.
Wait. Whoa. Chill.
Yo, chill.
Chill.
Oh, I'm really rooting for this one.
30 seconds left.
Are you shooting at her?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's dropped
I'm
right
still
now.
dropped.
Oh, she's dropped still? Okay.
Darn it.
Oh, we
I've
still
got your
spiked with her. I
trail.
didn't realize we had spike there.
Yeah, Spike's with me.
Oh, she ulted. I think.
Oh, she has no time.
Oh, she's with me.
No,
oh,
that's-
that's-
Oh, she's a drop still. She has no time
10
though.
seconds
Wait,
left.
I don't think she has time.
Yeah,
she
no
doesn't.
time.
Big L.
Absolutely bamboozled.
Wait, what if? Yeah.
Ooh. Wow, she almost got an ace.
She went
That
out.
would've
Peek
been
it.
She
not-
wants it. She wants it.
Peek it.
Last
That
round
was,
before the
such,
switch.
that was the latest peek. You don't even pretend like you wanted
I
that.
was scared. I was so scared.
I don't know how I get such a good jet
B
kill and then get fucking owned by this guy like
Did
that.
you say stun me?
No, you stun B.
Stunning me.
No, stun B.
Me.
B.
Roger
B.
that.
I'm just gonna stand next to you.
Can you stun arcade?
No, I'll stun. I'll stun.
I don't trust
Guys,
you.
they're gonna be arcade.
I'm still knifing A main regardless.
Are you good?
Oh.
Someone's in attacker spawn.
Guys, they are arcade.
Enemy spotted B.
Oh, that sucks.
Holy shit, you got rolled.
Guys,
I
they
slipped
arcade.
off the box. Unlucky.
Ooh.
My feet are slippery.
There's 3.
I hear one arcade. Oh.
Jet
Tower,
C.
tower.
Hasan, you better clutch it or else it'll be 9-3.
They're planning.
You also have alt. Hasan.
Spike planted.
No, Jet's 80.
Oh god. I pressed it again. Oh my gosh.
I'm scared.
Wait, is it on the top
Switching
of your
sides.
mouse?
It's on the top of my mouse, yeah.
Oh, that's really
The
annoying.
Be
button.
away for long.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Let's end this quickly.
I just have to curve my fingers a bit better. Okay, it's okay,
It's
it's okay.
It's not good for sausage fingers like myself.
9-3.
Yeah.
No, stop. Don't say that.
9-3.
I've never lost a 9-3.
Oh?
Okay, Nessa was going B, it seems like. Should we all do full 4-man push A, or are we going B?
I think we look A. I stun this real quick. Clear the corner. Bada boom, bada bing.
Ooh,
Yeah, I'm
I
just gonna
like
run it A.
that. Bada boom, bada bang.
I'll hit him from drop.
Yes, sir.
Charge.
Yeah, they're actually done for. All right, I got a mean flash.
Blinding.
One suppressed.
Heaven. I mean tower.
Where's that?
Yes,
One.
Nice job, guys.
One enemy remaining.
Was Sky the one that was dropped, or?
No.
Oh yes! Yes!
He's always drop.
Oh my goodness.
Next drink's on me.
Calm down, son. Calm down.
They think they're better than us. I can tell.
It's just game over.
No.
Don't say that.
It's game over, Hasan!
Bro.
He said it.
Considering I've never lost a 9-3.
Hey, whoa, that was my spot. So that's crazy. You just covered mine up. Like, I'm throwing now. I'm pissed.
No!
That's crazy. I put 9 and then you just covered it. Wait, this is what I meant. Hasan. You see how he has like circle eyeballs? That's what I meant.
Like a family guy.
Yeah. Wait, I think
you
I
see
already
my
said
nerfs?
it.
Said that.
Like
What?
see my nerf
Why are we
guns?
having the same
I forgot. I already explained it. I couldn't remember.
Suppressing.
No way, she's in the same spot.
Wait.
Right?
Suppressed.
3 on A.
Wait, the knife was good.
Oh wait, I didn't kill the
The
jet.
knife was so.
88 on jet in their spawn.
There's 3 on site A. Okay, I'm going B.
I'm pushing A. I'm not on.
One's top.
One's up above.
I never give up.
I mean, sure. Here, I'll drop the wall for you guys.
One enemy remaining.
I never give
Oh
up.
wow.
That was crazy. I should
No plant money for you,
No,
sucker.
no plant money.
Oh, here, you want it? You want it? Here, go ahead.
To be clear, though, that technically was the right call to go back to B.
We're bonusing, right?
You guys are crazy.
I'm gonna satchel
I'm gonna
into
triple
B
bonus,
tower with a judge. And
Are you gonna be able to do that if you're stunned?
When you can do bad habits.
No. I won't.
Uh-oh.
Wait, actually, I kind of want to see the double satchel, though, so I'm all for this.
Wait, I want to see it.
Aw.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Suppressing.
It's coming from right corner.
They're all three there. One's gonna go tower. One's definitely going tower.
Oh, Jet 66.
That sucks.
That's crazy. That's crazy. How the fuck did that? Oh, Jet had a Vandal. That's my bad. That is definitely on me. I'm sorry.
My team sucks.
I whipped.
Speak for yourself, imbecile.
I am 6 and 9.
Yeah, you are.
I mean, at least there's someone worse than you on the map. You know what I mean? Not a lot of people, but like at least there's someone.
I mean, this is a clear Viper diff. Like, look at this. Look at that score.
Let's go.
That guy's 1 in 14.
A?
know what
Let's
that's
just do
like.
another cheeky A play. We were doing well there.
Yeah, I stun it. Bottom lower.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love
On
that.
back.
I love that stun.
Oh, it didn't really stun far enough. It was. I stopped. No! I'm flashing out.
They rotated already.
I was not selfish my dog or my team about to do that. Bounce off the door.
No.
Guys, they left B already.
That dog is so funny. That dog.
55 on Sky and Sage.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Let's go.
They're done for. They're just.
Match point.
They're in the coffin.
Another A push.
I could buy you. Scrunk. Get a drop?
Yeah.
Another A
I
push.
had my ult as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, A works pretty well for us.
The doubters in the chat are huffing on critical copium right now. They're literally fucking talking about
I
like.
really tried to throw.
They're saying like, what about the 12-4 curse?
Oh my
They're sweating.
god.
I really tried to throw for my points.
They're just making up curses. Oh god
Like
damn it.
doubters.
Doubters, rise up!
That guy down.
Ow, one sand.
Good.
Side should be clear.
Suppressing.
I don't know.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's here. Last one's here. Get him. Get him. Get him.
Hey, what? You took my kill!
Oh my gosh, 2 wins.
Wait.
Oh god
We
damn
have
it.
to do another. Come on.
Dude, I feel bad. Like I got a birthday party.
Birthdays
to go to.
show up next year.
They do have them
You
every
guys
year.
make a good
True.
point. Birthdays do come every year.
I mean, oh my god, I am 49, silver 2. I guess one more couldn't hurt. Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
We were actually
What's
paying
up?
another.
Wait, but we have to win there, else Hasan's gonna be like, I knew he shouldn't have. Like,
Yeah.
we have to win.
He's
There's
gonna
no choice.
get mad if we lose.
Yeah.
He is gonna.
Yeah, we have to.
I'm gonna be sad if we lose.
Yeah. I mean, if you really want to win, I can play Sova.
Do it.
Don't worry, doubters. I'll do everything in my power. to
You guys
lose
are
this
about
one.
to see
Wait,
Sova
what?
lineups.
Chill, Ness. Chill.
What? Oh, I thought I was muted.
What?
Oh my god.
That's embarrassing.
That's
I was
crazy.
just joking, guys.
Okay, I'm just gonna hover and not lock in because I have to pee really fast. So I'm just gonna let this happen. We're back.
Wait, what did he? Wait, what did Nessa say? I was up, but I heard because I have the fucking headphones.
What are you talking about, man?
He was wishing your friend brother a happy birthday.
Yeah.
I can't remember whose birthday it was.
I wished I could
He said,
show up
"Okay, doubters, I got this one."
Ooh.
Is that what you said?
Are you just making things up now? You are like a professional gaslighter, so I'm not gonna buy into this.
Well, if we lose, we know who to blame.
Hasan. Again.
Hasan.
That's right. Should have went to that birthday.
This is the worst night of my life if we lose.
This is about to be the best night of your life. Because there's just no way. There's just no way we lose with this squad right now.
Yeah, we got this. We're on a win streak.
Yeah.
Streaking.
Haven't felt this in decades.
Yeah, it's just too clean.
Don't be right. Good feeling after watching 8 hours of true crime.
Yeah, it kind of feels nice. Just some silly video games, you know? Head empty.
Yeah, it could have felt real bad if you lost.
Yeah, I really hope.
real bad.
I really hope there isn't like a radiant Smurf in the other team. You know?
Do I only have 4 fingers, or am I crazy?
Wait,
what?
You have 4 fingers and a
No,
thumb.
you only have 3 fingers,
I
silly.
wasn't talking about my real hand. I was just being dumb. I was like inspecting and like, never mind.
Wait, your real hand?
No, I meant not my real hand. No, I wasn't talking about. I was talking about in game.
He was inspecting his real hand in real life.
Yeah.
I have lineups.
A's quiet. A's. Oh no,
Oh.
I hear 2A, 1A maybe.
I'm gonna keep watching.
2A.
Pushed up B right now.
Oh, the teleporter thing. His feet are here. It's gross.
Wait,
They're here.
I can. Let me. My helicopter's going.
Helicopter.
That's not.
He's a
That's
backside.
a car.
Backside.
Backside.
What's his face? He did the.
It was a fake.
Could have been a fake. Could have been a fake.
It was a fake.
They're B.
They're
Guys,
B.
I don't know.
Oh,
No, they're A. Where did
They're
that?
3A.
Good comms. Good comms.
I'm gonna make my smoke will be back up in a little bit.
Oh, they're not gonna know what to do with this lineup.
Yeah.
We have a
Tell him.
flank. Two suppressed. We have a
It could be
scrunkle.
rotating.
Have a heal.
Scrunkle. I can lure you in.
No, they have Cypher trip.
Yeah.
Oh, they're in.
One enemy remaining.
Oh wow. Door.
They're dead. And they're dead.
And they're dead. They got any cool gun skins?
No, there actually seem to be.
Oh,
skinless.
cool.
Oh.
That means they're smurfing. Watch out.
No, it means they're new to the game and we gotta lose.
Yeah.
Their Cypher, by the way, was sitting behind this box mid for the entire round.
I'm 1-0. What are you,
Entire
Hasan?
round.
0.
Like, that guy is a nerd.
Noob.
Or he was stream sniping and he was just like thought that he was in a good position to watch the stream to give coordinates. I am so paranoid. I'm more paranoid than train wrecks on Valo. Maybe we shouldn't.
I hear a foot.
Maybe we shouldn't be in the same spot. Me and Sova.
I have helicopter.
I'm fully pushed through B.
Yeah, it's true. I guess we could split up for the initial.
Oh, on site. I didn't hear his feet go off. Cypher's on site.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, please, Spectre.
Spike down A.
Golly, I didn't deserve to die.
I don't know.
Oh,
good.
Gun here.
Wind, show me where to go.
Double bonus. Double bonus.
What if I
Double
don't
bonus.
wanna?
It's just a regular bonus.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, this is our first bonus.
I forgot that this is only the second game. It feels like it's such a breeze.
Raise poor.
This is Ascent.
You mean
Fuck.
Ascent?
Fuck, we're all so unoriginal.
Oh no.
That was so funny.
Guys, I'm gonna go play B. No, I'm gonna go play mid.
Alright, I think this is like a lineup.
Suppressing.
Oh, that's a sexy ass knife. God damn. What the?
Alright, one top mid, one
more B
I don't
main.
know what that's called. Mid link.
I still have helicopter. You wanna
Oh,
okay.
52 on that. That Sage is cracked. She's gonna go through.
Cypher's really good.
One's pushing your smoke, pushing the smoke through the drone.
I don't know how to get rid of it. I don't know how to get rid of it.
Last player standing.
I think he's in this. Oh, maybe not.
Both are lane. Both lane.
Lane, yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna trick them.
Oh, also, if you wish to get out, you just hit the button again.
I
Drone
tried,
button.
but I think I pressed every button but C.
Shoot an arrow up.
Wait. Let me work my magic.
Okay, he's cooking.
Scanning ahead.
He's cooking up some boba.
There they are.
Ooh, he's on his robot.
Does that hit him?
Yeah.
No.
He ran
Wait,
to
did
the
it?
stairs.
Fuck! I didn't actually do damage to him. I thought I had damaged him.
I thought you could shoot through the spectrum.
Wait, what? Wait, was it shooting through? I wasn't paying attention.
It did look like it would.
But I did zero.
It was our save run.
Or maybe I did a tiny bit of damage to him before. I don't remember. Oh well, screw me. Wait, that was a save round? Ah, jeez.
Oh,
Okay.
hot dog.
It was our triple bonus save.
Oh well, I'm good. I'm good for one.
It was good.
No.
I've heard the Marshall.
I kind of got running headshotted. It felt bad.
I had a deagle collapse that round, but then I overheated.
I don't blame you.
Ray is giving me the confidence.
Fuck.
Just kidding. Nice shot. Hello?
Yeah.
You will not kill my allies.
I'm okay.
Cypher
He
was
res.
top cat.
Got your cross. He's in. He's in. Oh, I got him. I got him.
Tell me when they're planning.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. There's one more on site.
Tell me when they're
What
planning.
is this light up? Is this a real light up?
Definitely not.
No way you think it's not. Look at those.
Holy, they're gonna hit. This kills him. I will gift you 20.
Last player
Cypher's
standing.
heaven.
He's
Cypher's
heaven.
I mean hell.
What am I supposed to do?
Oh.
You have your
Take flight.
Oh, he went
Helicopter.
Jen. Oh, I lied.
Revealing
He
area.
left.
Found them.
Oh fuck!
That's crazy.
He's just running without a care in the world.
I blame that on Ray's comm. She said he left, but he actually went right. So
Nice.
Oh my god.
like I blame it on the comm.
It was me. It was me.
Okay, they're gonna come B right, because I'm ulting right away.
I'm gonna play
We're saving, right?
somewhere.
Oh, save.
Oh fudge!
Saving for something cool.
I love fudge.
You guys always want to save.
I'm sick of this guy and his fancy feats.
Oh, you're
Sick of it, I tell you. Sick pit.
what the fuck?
I think they're B-ish.
Oh, one.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I didn't have a gun. I pulled out my net.
What the fudge?
Oh, hot dog.
Brim was like B main.
I want to get a real gun.
He's in garage or out probably.
Let's go, robot.
He's planting.
Together now.
I'm gonna split sight.
Spike planted.
Wait, but if you do that,
I'm flashing.
Oh, okay. He's on the left side.
he's probably to the right now.
Flash, I can't see.
Last player standing.
120.
Backside.
Get backside. Yes!
Yeah.
Nice! Precision!
Yeah.
Okay,
Science, you just
yeah,
gotta
but
do
we're
what
all-
you
Crazy how
need to
he'll
do.
flash me to get the kill. It's crazy.
Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes.
It's a game sense.
That's game sense, dude. You
game
don't
sense for
learn
you.
that. You live it,
Yeah.
honestly.
They don't have a single
Like people
life
think you
worth
learn
saving.
that.
That's
you don't.
natural.
You live it.
My man is a natty.
Yeah, they call me HasanAbi. And I got a
Clutch
fucking
Nabi.
Kind of rolls off the tongue.
They call me clutching up.
Yeah, that's what they're calling me. That was a little too much. Okay, you really juiced that.
That was a wild.
Yeah, you believe that a little too hard. I mean,
Oh god, HasanAbi.
Shutting them down.
Dude,
Top
I
mid.
just keep getting that Cypher. He can't get away from my dart.
Get darted, nerd.
Joke's
I am
over.
up B.
Oh
You're
no!
dead.
They're doing icky things. Icky things on A. Fast A.
I have
Fast A.
lineups.
Oh god, Ray's dead. I'm dead.
I'm
Blech.
dying.
no, you're not.
Spike down A.
Yours in tree.
Tree.
Oh, he's so fast. He was like squirming around like the little worm.
You flash, you flash.
Spike planted.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Cypher's heaven.
exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
This Cypher's so good. He just runs and then shoots. That's crazy. There's Cypher's
you
a
noticed
menace.
that too?
What? Yeah, like,
Yeah,
I'm
he
not
runs and
crazy.
shoots.
Like,
Yeah,
obviously, like, I'm sure he
old-fashioned.
stops, but he does like
Sometimes
huge
old
running
ways are
movements,
No,
then
it's
shoots.
crazy. Yeah.
It's not even like he doesn't like jitter it. He's crazy.
I'm
Cypher can
poor.
hear you passing through his cage. I did not know that. I don't know how Cypher's
yeah.
cage works.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we save since we only get 2 guns or no?
I mean, I have a gun.
I'm saving. I'm poor.
I'm just surrounded by cowards.
Poor.
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 Don't worry, they'll never know I'm in wine.
Oh, what the fuck?
Okay, never mind. Go, Ray, go. Go do it. Guys, stall. She's on the flank.
I'm on the run.
Wait, did you have a gun, Sir Uncle?
Yes, I had a vandal.
Oh, yours TP. Yours.
They're like all there.
Oh, yours on site.
No.
3.
He TP'd on me.
Spike planted. Last player
Sage
standing.
swung it.
You could maybe get a gun back there?
Wait! Ah! Wait! Ah!
Wait.
I think your feet were on fire.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Nice try.
Out of options.
Okay. Can I switch to B this round? To ult.
Yep.
Okay.
I think she's just tired of being on site with me.
I hit 4 people. I hit 4 people with the knife, and someone in my chat said, "Wait to throw the knife." What? So I can hit 5 people? Like, what do you mean?
Yeah, you gotta get 5.
Of course, you have to get 5.
Oh!
Here you go, chatter.
They have 3 mid. Oh, I hit Cypher! I'm crazy as Sova.
Lots of tiles.
Deploying
Holy
drone.
fuck. How many? Are they
They might
pushed
have
through?
went to. Oh,
This
they
sniper's
left
too
already.
good.
They might be up A already.
No, they're up A, but they're covering.
They're closing doors. They.
What?
Spike planted.
These guys are so good.
Ow, ow.
Last player standing.
Wait a minute, I know that call out. He's trouble.
Edge.
Save. There's no time anyways.
Yeah. Runaways, save your cool gun.
Save.
You might.
Why'd you spend money on that dog shit skin though?
What? This one is
Christ,
sick.
fun. Let him live his life.
Bro wants to be in World War II so bad with that guy.
They're coming.
I know, I heard him.
So meaningless.
But I
Might as
hid.
well give them to me.
Like, not a coward, but in a cool way.
That was really cool hiding.
Yeah, I'll trade
Thank you.
Okay, I'm saving.
What?
You're right. We
do have to
forced.
save.
We fought.
You're right.
Wait,
Our backs are
Alright,
against
alright,
the
yeah,
wall.
we'll
Wait, no,
force.
we save.
Fine.
We save. We save. We
Wait,
save.
what the
we save.
fuck?
I'm
We
hearing
save.
force though.
No.
But if we force, we can win.
Okay. Okay. Force.
He makes a good point.
Don't get in my way.
Did you hear them?
Oh, yeah,
They
they're
should
here.
leave. They should leave. They should leave.
No, go get him on the...
I heard feet steps away.
Feet steps.
Go get him
Yeah.
mid.
Multiple steps of feet.
Yeah.
I've heard
Move
nothing.
in front of you.
Oh, Yoru did that.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Could've been
It's
fake, could've been
fine.
fake, could've been
False.
fake.
No, I saw it. It's okay, Ray.
Phoenix is here. Phoenix is mid. Fuck. 74.
Spike down
Two more
mid.
tree.
Oh! Headshot! Headshot! Boom! Headshot!
No.
Toxins going up.
One 20 on Yoru.
Spike planted.
Shock dart.
Nice. Main.
Last player standing.
Wait, on site.
Oh, stick that.
Yo, no! How? Physically, how? That actually should have registered. That's ping.
I feel like that was a ping dip.
Darn it.
It looks like it got to the end.
Damn, dude. Central Texas.
I didn't matter. I didn't care. That was a hype dart kill.
That was a sick kill. I saw that with my eyes.
And I almost got the marker kill on Rim.
Fuck,
But
guys, it's 6-3. We are losing.
No. It's a side dip.
I know, but
You see your dart here?
still.
See your dart here.
Where?
Save your knife for a second, Hasan, and shoot your dart in here. Foolish.
Watch this.
Oh no.
But-
They've full.
Their Yoru's owned me twice.
Oh, they're coming through here.
Flashbang.
Those were the two mid. Oh, there's
Bitch!
Will not kill my allies.
You
That
wait,
would-
skunk out of.
Oh my gosh.
To your left.
That's so poo-poo caca. They were grass probably now.
Yeah, I think they're all headed. You should have a good
Spike planted. Last player
Oh
standing.
my god.
absolutely sat down.
That is so tragic.
No, what the fuck? Too many people.
There's a lot.
It is.
Oh, they were all in line of sight. I'm so bad.
See before they die.
That's alright. I whiffed really bad.
It's okay. It's okay. It's Pun's fault.
Yeah, I whiffed. It's all my fault.
No. It was my fault.
As long as it
They
wasn't
also
my
just
fault.
fucking shit on me too.
I'll
They just
take
turn
the
in
blame.
one.
I think it was
No,
pain,
they
to be
like
honest.
are hitting some crazy shots. Like they'll just like dink my head. It hasn't even been like body shots.
Don't worry.
Am
we
I
can
buying
curse
up?
them.
I'm buying you.
I bought up.
Joke's over. You're dead.
They're coming full A B
Estás?
push, I
Hero
think.
twist.
Scanning ahead.
Oh yeah, they're here. They're here.
Who's next?
So can you peek top mid?
Yeah. I'm seeing him.
Knife deployed.
Oh.
There it is. I got the trade, but no.
Yeah. That was just, he wasn't peeking you yet. He was just.
Oh, Hasan?
What? Oh, no!
Spike planted.
Defeat my nose real quick.
Stairs.
Last player
No,
standing.
I hit Phoenix 100.
I believe.
Oh,
They're
what?
crazy.
Wow.
Dude,
How are they?
what?
I've never seen.
I've
What
never
kind of-
seen
Last
so
round.
What
many.
kind
in
of
the half.
fucking hacks do they have on? There's so many moving kills. I mean, I was bad.
It's
I
happened
died.
so many times today.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't
It
know what
might-
these.
No, they're just counter strafing. What are they? They're just on your side. It's just like desync. Like they stop on their screen, but.
But you know what I mean though. It's just like crazy. Like
No, these are crazy shots. They're hitting crazy shots.
I got bonked in my noggin.
No.
Suppressing.
They're smoking A. Smoking A. Come A. Come A.
how are they just?
Dude.
I'm blind.
I know exactly where
like,
you
he
are.
just.
Oh, fuck.
He's just running.
Reloading.
One's hell.
Yo.
Last player
No,
standing.
Cypher's cat.
Spike planted.
Cypher's. I knew I heard him.
But yeah, they're These rounds
Sniper
have to have been
Brandon.
pretty.
I'm
Switching
just getting
sides.
cold.
I don't know. These rounds have to have been like pretty close, like because like the overall kills aren't too far apart. But yeah, their Brim and Cypher just like super swing and then shoot one tap, and they just don't miss.
Good shots.
Good shots, can't even, you know. Big round right here.
Oh yeah, we gotta win this game.
We got this. We got this. We got this. We have to win. They're cursed. They're cursed.
This is a make it or break it round. If I played a little bit better.
You have Spike, by the way, Boba.
I always do.
Oh.
I'm gonna knife that back corner.
I can wall.
I don't know why I would beat this with a pistol.
I mean, we know he's gonna be in the smoke most likely.
He used 2 smokes already.
Yeah, he's right here.
I can wall.
Oh, there's a wall. There's a wall.
We can wait. We can wait.
There's
we can
a sage
wait.
wall here.
Let's
There's
wait
a
a
sage
little
wall
bit.
Smokes
behind.
up.
There's a
They
sage
already
wall
used 2
behind.
brim
Ooh.
smokes. They only have 1 more max.
They just jumped into market. They just
Where
jumped
should
into
I?
market.
Helicopter!
Enemy mark.
Okay, I'm walling. Walls
Two
up,
market.
Walls up.
Oh!
Ow! Oh. We have to try to help.
Oh my god, he was inside my smoke.
Phoenix kill.
Fuck.
No! Spike down, B. Last player standing.
3 people.
Oh no! What is happening?
Oh, that was tough. They definitely just had like a lot there already.
Yeah, I think we took too long to go over.
Yeah, it was tough. They already. I want to just wait out the smokes because they already used 2.
Oh, you know what they say.
Our backs are in the corner, so we gotta force.
Yeah.
Backs.
Yeah, scared money don't
Backs
make
in the
money,
corner.
you know?
I can't even buy a Spectre. Like,
Singer's better anyways.
not for me, but whatever.
Oh no, he's so sad.
No, I'm not sad. It's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Reloading.
He's got a bulldog?
Ow, my eyes.
He took the bulldog.
Shutting them down.
My treasures.
One suppressed.
Yeah, we don't have to defend that.
I wonder if they'd push out B main. I almost feel like they would.
I think so too, because they're confident.
Maybe we go B.
Right here.
Good body shot.
Fuck, yeah, I hit Phoenix. Body shot. I knew it. I knew it, dude.
Right here. He's right in the smoke. To the right. Or maybe to the left?
There might be
He
2
left.
of them.
There's
Yeah, there might be
definitely
2.
I'm gonna flash it.
Okay. I'm gonna wall.
Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, she walls you. I killed her though. Planting.
Good.
30 seconds left.
One suppressed.
One heaven.
Got
Wait,
him.
where's her?
One tree, one could come from.
One's above me.
One heaven.
Yours above me. Or Phoenix.
They're
Both,
both.
I think.
They're not. None's coming from main.
25.
That's a Bucky. That's a Bucky.
He's on a...
One enemy remaining.
Last one's
Oh,
guarded.
push to your left, to your left, to your left. To your left,
Oh,
right.
we did?
He's out. Yeah, he's through.
Last player standing.
I see your left.
That was my right!
Play time.
Well, it was your left at first.
Oh! It's good though. We got it. We got it.
It was like barely visible.
Suck my dick,
by you.
dude. Suck my fucking dick. Holy shit, that should not have been that hard.
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Oh, jeez.
But yeah, it was definitely to your left, and then you just happened to like do like a full 180, and you're like, it was to my right. That's crazy.
Was
We
that a
don't
good
know
force or a
direction.
bad force?
No,
We
it
buy
was
up
a
at-
round. We needed that.
We force every round, right? We force every round.
We do it again.
round.
And again. And again.
Again.
Until we have
smokes.
$0.
No, they have 3 people that can buy.
Oh.
I doubt that.
Revealing
Okay.
area.
Wait, how did my thing go to there? What?
Shutting them down.
Oh shit.
Oh, sick pick.
There goes one of their bots.
Here, I'll send a helicopter. All right, not in smoke. Phoenix did push out B
65?
main before.
Oh, sure.
There's a guardian on my body if you want.
He's on here. He's camping at door.
Nice pick. You're
We're
sick.
one tapping today.
There's a guardian on my body if you want it.
One enemy remaining.
I got the Oro.
Alright, going A. I'm going A. Where's the guns? Didn't they buy guns or did they save?
I think they saved
Ray
again.
saw my skin.
You
Was
could go
like,
through
no.
those
I don't like the Guardian.
Wait,
I
stop,
don't
stop,
like the
stop.
Guardian.
You hear him, Hasan, over there?
Oh,
or no?
crazy.
I'm trying to, but I can't
Crazy
hear
scan.
anything.
Oh my god.
Did they not get any guns at all? Oh, they did.
No,
One
one had a
Reaver
gun.
Vandal,
What the fuck?
one
Oh my
Vandal.
god.
My
Spectre?
quiver is never full.
Need a
There
drop.
you go.
Wait, what happened? Why are you back? Okay. How's it going? How's the party?
Oh, the birthday party?
How's that birthday party going?
Yeah, I should tell him like, hey man, sorry I couldn't make it to your fucking birthday party because I'm getting my shit pushed in by smurfing ass fucking Brimstone and Cypher. Great.
There's a different kind of cake.
Knife deployed. One suppressed.
They walled B.
Should we break it?
Oh, the timing!
Oh, she's above. She's above. Watch out.
Of course, Brim took me out.
I will always kill.
I had a Vandal on my body.
I did that to troll you.
Cutting their vision.
Here, I can wall them off and get the gun.
Cutting their vision.
Sure.
Oh,
Take, Hasan, take the site. Take it to. Oh, never mind. You're tagged. They probably ciphered to here as well.
Let's go.
Stage is also back on
A
site.
could be clear. There's a world.
No,
Oh yeah, I
A-
hear them rotating.
They're rotating.
Okay,
A.
planting.
Stage is rotating.
Planting
from
A.
main.
Oh, never seen Ray lose these.
I'm gonna try to flank behind them.
Oh, monka.
You could close the door.
Okay.
One enemy remaining.
Oh yeah.
Never mind. There's a collapsing. We're doing it. People are getting kills. They're collapsing from the seams.
Gun here.
We got a pick.
Yeah.
Got it?
Don't bring the dog out of me. Don't bring the dog out of me.
Does anyone want anything? I can
else?
buy it. I'm fucking maxed out.
I'm also pretty wealthy.
I think pretty good. Oh here, maybe I should request. No wait, I have this gun from last time. Never mind.
Keep up.
Never the mind.
I have a gun skin.
Let's not get cocky. Let's fucking.
Joke's
I
over.
feel so
You're
cocky
dead.
right
Oh, he's
now, and
gonna
I'm
push
gonna
up,
let
I
you.
think. Yeah.
That's enemy spotted mid.
I think that's a good. No, maybe not.
How did I know that Yoru was there, baby? Game sense! You live it, you don't learn it! Oh shit.
Sensing up! Ray, no!
Ray, oh god.
40 on Brim was in it.
Planting.
Holy shit.
Suppressing. One suppressed.
One's
Hi, I'm
heaven or hell.
helicoptering.
One's heaven or hell. Oh, Phoenix came in for the door.
How'd that not flash you? What?
I don't know.
He's not in front of you.
You have it.
Poison's on.
He's up
Last
heaven. Phoenix went
both
heaven.
Are heaven. Both are heaven.
One enemy remaining. Last
Let's go! Let's fucking go!
Poop myself.
I hate
I don't know how that Phoenix flash like
probably
just didn't
best to play
do
as a
anything
team.
to
I
you.
know.
So
That was like a
Unless
bug or
it went
something.
right, like maybe a little too close.
Yeah, but it would still like give you like a little bit of a flash if you
Little
like even
bit.
if you turn it. It was just like bugged or something.
Cheats are on. That's why she unlocked the cheats. She unlocked cheats. Check him, PC.
Check PC cheat virus.
Are you guys lagging? What is this? What are you saying?
Virus is cheating.
Fuck, why did I stay here? God damn it.
Scanning ahead.
Ow! That hit you too?
Yeah, I did.
Do you want me to helicopter?
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh,
By helicoptering cat.
Deploying drone.
It's coming from above, yeah.
Phoenix was to the
oh
left.
my gosh, pop off.
What
One
the
enemy
fudge?
remaining.
What the fudge?
Sage is B, Sage is B.
Go in A!
I'm going A.
Scrumble, we know what to do.
What do we do?
We scrunkle it.
Don't even worry about
Wow.
Just don't scrunkle what they
We
are.
have to demoralize them at this point. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way they're fucking fine with everything that just happened.
it. No, they are devastated. What, it was like 4 to 10 or something, or 3 to 9.
Does anyone want the? Does anyone want this?
I believe it was
Yeah.
the 3-9 curse.
Yeah.
I always want the spike.
They are kind of on a rough buy right now.
We cursed them.
Yeah. No,
Okay,
yeah.
don't
there's
say that
just
yet.
like,
Don't say that yet. Don't say that
It
yet.
was
We
there's
don't know.
no way. There's no way we lose now.
There's no way. They're in shambles.
I'm so confident right now.
It's actually over.
Scanning ahead.
Ooh.
Yep. Scrunkle ain't fucking around.
Scrunkle death.
One suppressed.
Do you want me to?
Ooh, do you want an orb, Boba?
I can helicopter. No, I don't.
Alright.
Oh my god.
One is there. One's on.
He's cat.
One enemy remaining.
I don't think so,
He's
Bucko.
gonna come from cat.
Okay.
Don't worry, I died to give you.
They are shambling.
Shambles! Nice. Let's go.
Shambles again.
Oh, his body shot
They demand
central.
a fight. Who are we to disobey?
Mm-hmm.
I thought we would lose this.
No, there's actually no way to
They
lose.
still
Why
have
are
a.
we jinxing ourselves? Why are we
There's
jinxing
no
ourselves?
way.
Yeah, what
We
is
might as well
happening?
type
No,
GG.
they already got. They got cursed.
I do have heavy money on a loss.
They are cursed. They're also don't have money this round, I really.
I have ult.
One by.
Maybe I'll save it for post plant.
Charlie Mike, let's move.
I think they're gonna do like a. Ow, Brim! Ow!
Oh, you're a TP. You're a TP.
Reloading.
Oh, you shoot those?
I don't know. Did it break?
Yeah, you can shoot the things, the your TP things.
Spike down A.
Flash.
What? 74 on Yoru. Fuck
Oh,
me.
we have a big problem.
Scrunkle right behind
We have
you.
a
Yeah.
big problem.
Oh, it's heaven now. They're both A. Oh, one garden? Or no, never mind. That's the
Cypher was there.
Cypher heaven.
What?
Oh my god.
That Cypher is on a different planet, dude.
That was from on site, I think.
Who's next?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You think
grab
they
it while
know?
he's in his thingy.
I know exactly where you are. One enemy remaining.
Oh, yeah!
Okay, grab it, planet, grab it, planet.
There's no time.
No, there's no time.
I got a
No.
good shot today.
I feel
Don't
like he
worry.
threw
There
by
are other
ulting in
ways
there.
to be useful.
It was like I
Kinda.
can understand why he ulted, but
Cypher had no idea I was on cat.
But period.
But
Can I stop them?
not now.
Hey, guys, real quick. If I ult right here, if I run over there and ult right there, can I stop the Sage from walling?
You should ult right away. You should ult right here, like right when it starts. I'm gonna ult as well. I'm gonna updraft on top and through the window and
Okay.
get a kill.
Should I ult as well?
I'm gonna wall. Walling.
He got
Let's
it
go
off.
fast. Break the
dude,
wall.
should we?
Break
We
the
haven't.
wall.
Us going fast hasn't. I don't think we need to do this.
Oh, okay. We don't have to. We don't have to.
It's kind of.
Someone's in defense spawn.
I don't have any
They
more
definitely already have
updrafts.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just full rotate, I guess. We still have Viper ult when we get on site. That'd be pretty good.
Yeah.
Step.
Enemy spotted me.
Phoenix,
Jen.
there's 2 mid market area.
Nice pick.
Brim was also near there.
Not kill my
Okay.
Shit.
Spike down A.
Okay, last 2.
Oh, Sage.
Plant.
Sage and Phoenix are coming from there, right there.
Remaining.
Yes, good one.
Already here.
How did I die?
Heaven. Careful heaven.
Oh,
What are you doing?
Oh
my
god. Just
Please
keep
plant.
tapping. Just keep tapping. Just keep
30
tapping.
seconds left.
Oh my god.
Just keep tapping.
What did you say? ping right there. I was fully dashed and I die like so
Yeah.
far away.
Yeah, no, that was
ridiculous.
fucking insane, dude. I saw that.
Like I was like fully around the wall. That was nuts.
No,
I mean,
it's stupid. You just gotta shoot where you think they're gonna be rather than where they're at, I guess. I mean, they hold A pretty fucking hard, but I think we should still do it.
Just not hard enough.
Let's go.
I'm gonna try to stop Sage by hitting this right here. Cypher's there too.
Enemy spotted B.
Hey, they're gonna have
You get a helicopter?
Nice. One stairs. One stairs.
Gonna push up.
Okay, I'm planting. B.
Wait, watch.
Someone shut
Got
the
you,
door.
goofberg. Phoenix
shutting
was
the door.
mid. Phoenix was mid.
Oh, 80 Phoenix.
One enemy remaining.
Let's go.
Nice.
Yeah.
I wonder if they forced.
Match point.
Couldn't see.
Wait, they did force? Oh.
Yeah, they don't have money.
They're gonna play really tight angles then.
I
I
have
have a present for you.
Yes, I love
Lineups.
this. It's my favorite thing ever. Thank you
What
so
is
much.
that? Hey, what'd you get?
Spike.
Oh. Okay. I thought you generally.
So easy to please. It's
Alright.
crazy.
I was genuinely
Great.
excited.
Should I do like a crazy knife here? I'm gonna
Fine,
try
if you're doing that, I'll do it.
No.
Really put the sail out of our wind.
We lost.
Where it's over. We're just dead.
Firing squad.
Wait, Neswa. Do
That's not
Neswa
my
things.
team. My team has confidence without me.
I did it. I did it.
Here, I'm gonna wall. I need to take you now.
Get a guardian.
Quick, let's go. Quick.
Oh god. He's still die there.
Yeah, I thought I was good. That's ridiculous.
I don't like this very much.
They're probably gonna have
just
tripwires
try?
here.
If you push out really quickly, they won't expect it.
We definitely should.
Let's go. Molly.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
The quickest little spike pickup.
Oh, what the fuck? Fucking asshole, dude.
Just let them try
Alright.
to catch me.
Okay, this is it.
They have guns now. We have to be way more careful.
Yes.
It's whatever. Skrunkle would never get picked off twice in a row.
Yeah, there's no way.
Okay, let's not even. Oh no.
I can't believe it's already game over.
Oh no. Oh no. My asshole is. My asshole is so puckered right now. You have no idea.
I think I heard it.
Stop! Oh, la, 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 la. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
I heard it.
Stop! Oh god, it's so gross.
Oh, the best of lineups.
Careful, grass.
Oh, GG.
Spike down A.
They're coming from mid.
This is bad, boys.
This is real bad. Oh
Wait.
no!
Oh, the left lineup.
Last player
Ah! There's nothing I can do there.
Well, I wanted to do some overtime.
Yeah, I want to.
Dude, I love overtime. It's my favorite.
Switching sides. Overtime.
Little OT.
We did good on
blood
you.
rushing.
What did they do a lot on offense?
They went A and also clicked heads.
Yeah.
Every time they went B, they would rotate through cat. They did like A a lot too.
They do love A.
Soiled it.
Spoiled it.
there's no way we lose overtime there.
I'm a little scared.
Okay.
Careful, A. Very quiet on B.
I am playing anti-flash. If I die, it's because they walked out.
Oh, they're B,
smokes
B,
on B.
Smoke B, smoke B. They're running right now. Yours right there.
That's a fake. That's a fake.
Nice, Ray.
Throwing charge.
Oh,
They're not through. They're not through.
That's such a good bomb. Holy shit. I'm gonna flash him.
Why are you raising the bomb like that?
Yeah, they're still there. Oh, Yoru's in! Yoru's in! You didn't see Yoru!
Well, I had my smoke up. I couldn't see.
What? What? What?
Spike planted.
One stairs. One on site.
Last player standing.
Unreal.
80 on Cypher.
I got cheated. I got cheated.
Oh no.
I'll get.
Okay.
Switching sides.
Yes?
Match point.
Stupid Cypher cam.
Yeah.
We got this. We came this far.
Maybe we just 5-man a site.
Where would we go?
No, they have a lot
A?
of slowdown potential. I think we just go mid and fight them.
Yeah, that was working. We'd get picks.
Because they have like the Brim Smokes, Brim Molly, Cypher, crap, Sage Wall, and Sage Slow, Phoenix, Molly. They have so much like crap to slow us down.
Scanning ahead.
Making noise.
Cypher's here! Cypher's here! 40! Fuck!
Okay, I'm gonna push mid.
I think Brim was there.
Stairs.
I'm whiffing.
Stop. Nice, good train.
Spike down.
138,
Mid.
138
One
Phoenix.
enemy remaining.
Oh, go A.
Okay, I hit the last guy.
Go.
I hit the last guy for 138. He's gonna heal himself with like the wall and Molly, so he's gonna be like 70 HP or something.
You know the lineup for this?
Yeah.
Sick.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, he does.
You look at that and then it go 5 degrees up.
You should probably just ult Ness.
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Revealing area.
That's tree.
There they are.
Oh.
Ha! Gotcha, goofy goober.
Where's Heaven?
Deploying drone.
Yeah, he's coming in from...
He's got no.
Be careful. He's just
He
swinging around
has
like
time.
crazy. He's watching me.
Surgical.
Switching sides.
Okay. Now
don't
we.
draw. What
Okay.
is this?
Okay. No. The Brim won't get lucky against me again.
Overtime.
Let's get these idiots.
Oh man. Okay.
We can hold them off on defense this time, I know.
Now I one-tap their head.
Yeah.
I'm never going to this. This dude is gonna be a year older by the time I go to his birthday party.
Hey, Ray, can you throw the orb deeper?
Yeah. Deeper.
Like right there is perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Suppressing.
Cypher's.
They smoked off mid. I hear steps mid.
Oh, Ray, watch it behind you. They're on cat.
They're
I'll
on
watch
cat.
main.
They're going mid to B.
Oh, no, I didn't realize Ness was there as well.
Enemy spotted me.
I haven't mollied right now.
They have so many. They have 3, 4 mid.
Oh, Cypher! Cypher's cat. Cypher's on cat. I'm so dumb.
It's okay. Chill. We chill. I think they jumped off cat. Careful mid.
Nope,
Okay,
40.
I lied. I hear them running through mid.
Nice. They are.
Maybe
They
it
are.
was just
Are they
one.
gonna be going to B?
Yeah, they're all
They're
mid. I
going
think.
B?
Should have backed off maybe.
Last player standing.
Oh, nice try.
Wait, that's crazy. 117 stage. Oh man.
Clutch this.
Spike planted.
Oh!
remaining.
Okay, bullets.
Oh my god.
What?
I'm hot.
What?
I'm
Yo,
so
let's
hot
go.
right now.
That was
Oh my
Unacceptable.
Just a snap right
That was
right
so
there.
silly.
Absolute snaps.
Oh my
What would you all do
god.
without me?
I'm gonna send you my number.
They're devastated. They're just devastated.
That was
They're
you just
crushed.
fucking
Size.
destroyed them.
Okay.
Match
Fucking
point.
crushed from the
shit.
I
inside.
can't believe that.
Yeah. No, if I were them, I thought they had it. Like, you know, 3-1, they had the Cypher set up, the Sage, like,
Well
Brim. Like, they had, like,
done.
literally
Really
all the... Man.
That was
that was good, man.
That was the sweatiest immortal play, dude.
Dude, like, it's like, the quick, like, flicks back and forth, like... then it's like, to the head,
All
like...
right, I would feel bad losing here. So,
There's no way we lose.
There's no way. After that,
I'm inspired.
Reload.
I'm feeling something.
I can helicopter.
I walled off sight. I think we can try to distract here. No, they're on.
Oh.
Oh no! One stairs. I'm dropping my wall,
Whatever. I baited for some.
but we can't see. Oh.
No, I was reloading.
No.
Running behind you.
I'm chilling.
I'm gonna try to molly. I'm gonna wall and go.
Shutting them down.
We won backside.
Yeah.
30
Backside
seconds
stairs.
left.
Oh, Cypher writes
That might
tunnel.
help.
Last player standing.
Oh, I didn't plan.
Spike down B.
One's on site.
There's one behind me.
Yep.
17 seconds. Madness.
All right, we gotta dig deep. We gotta dig deep. I trolled there. I should have known there was one coming.
Switching sides.
Release me! Gosh.
I mean, if we drew,
No
nobody
way
wins
they
points,
draw.
you know
We
what
know
I'm
that there's
saying?
no point. No.
They not do it. I'm just saying though, if we drew, nobody loses any points.
No, that's like one RR after all this fucking time. You want
It's just like no point.
No,
It's
no,
just
I
no
was
point.
talking about gamble points. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh. Yeah, the big Gamba bucks, dude.
The big Gamba bucks.
I didn't gamba this game. I was late.
Oh no. You were playing like you definitely did. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I'm doing it for the believers.
My man put his whole house.
I'm usually a believer, so I gotta play for him.
Suppressing.
Oh, that is not a good.
Why do they go A the one round I'm not there?
Oh, they're all like hard A, hard A.
I have a wall
Okay.
up. I put a wall up.
Flashbang.
I'm checking tree.
Are we over rotating?
I'm gonna anchor. I'm holding
Oh,
back.
there's a chance.
Not
There's
through,
a
they're not
world.
through.
We're not through.
I think they're through. No?
You
No, they're
think?
not through.
Drone.
They're not through. They're not through.
My wall's dropping.
Oh no.
Okay.
I don't know.
Oh, one top mid. I'm not gonna peek.
Don't peek them. They're crazy. They
Oh, bridge! Oh, Brim!
On A, on A.
They're on site.
They might.
I hear him.
I'm the first to
the
die
Euro.
every round.
Definitely not on site, but I'm playing slow.
I hear mid.
Can't lose. Kaide's watching now.
Oh no.
Thirty
Here,
seconds
mid.
left.
Yeah, they're
I gave it up.
definitely
I gave it up.
Okay.
Yeah, they're coming B fast.
Brim's still
I
mid.
whiffed them with City. Nice try.
Spike down B.
They might not have time.
One to
10
your right.
seconds left. Last player standing.
They have time.
They don't have time. They don't have time to do this.
Spike
Yeah,
planted.
Yeah.
I know they grabbed this spike. Nice. Oh, NT.
The Brim snapped me.
No.
Snapping.
All right, there's still a chance.
Switching sides.
Yeah.
Match point.
There's still a chance.
Yes.
Hard fought.
What do we do?
I'm gonna go mid again.
No, I think mid's been good. Last time it was kind of unfortunate I died mid because like I was like here and then it was just and then you already peeked it and then it's just like
he flashed it.
Cypher cam A.
That's not a good air.
I think their Phoenix crossed mid.
They also played like there before and would wait for like the cat angle. I may try to look it.
Oh.
Yep, I knew there was one cat.
Oh.
Nice. Brim was deep mid.
Did you hit him at all?
Nope.
I hear one on A.
Oh fuck. Hmm.
Not peeking me.
Mollied.
Spikes down.
Spike down A.
Cypher's lit for 80. By the side.
Standing ahead.
Yo, I'm running. Hey, after this game, really quick.
Nice, Cypher dead.
Wait, shh.
Oh.
Main.
Deploying drone.
One heaven, one main.
One's heaven, one main.
Drop down hell. Read on site.
He's on site.
30 seconds left.
And then one's main.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Okay, the play here right now. Hasan, go back. You're gonna throw your molly. Main. You're gonna throw
You
it
have
in
to
this
hurry.
little doorway. You can do it now. Throw your molly on my ping, and then peek stage together right now.
Yeah,
to your left.
stage.
To your left.
Oh, she's on right side. Right side.
Hell.
Last player.
Please!
One enemy remaining.
Oh, you're very.
10 seconds left.
You gotta go. You gotta go.
Run him,
Run
kill him,
him.
kill him.
Now.
Hasan, you have to go run at him.
You have to go.
It's only 5 seconds. To your right.
He's
to your
right,
right.
to your right, to your right. Oh, he's hiding. He's
Spike
hiding.
retrieved.
Ah,
Defenders win.
that's a heartbreaker.
Anti.
That is a heartbreaker.
I'm sorry about that.
The
That was close,
heartbreaker.
guys.
is-
Hey, we gave it our all.
Dude, I did 143 to the sage. I did 143 to the sage.
Hasan, can I show you something really quick? Do you mind that? Do you mind if I grab you?
What do you mean? Where?
I promise it'll be super quick. I'm sorry.
Okay, but like, what
Thanks
do you
for the
mean? I'm
games.
streaming.
GG.
Grab me where?
Doodles. I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about either. Thanks for the games, guys.
Yeah, I'm sorry we couldn't
GGs.
with Hasan.
No, it's okay. We made a lot of good progress today.
We did. We certainly did.
Beautiful. GG's everybody. Goodbye.
So many people lost the house and the kids.
Goodbye.
What's up, Carl? What do you
Okay.
want to show me?
I'll just get new ones.
Carl's not even here.
Oh, he's just left?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what he. Maybe.
Oh, he's in a
Carl.
call.
show you
No, he
something.
wasn't. Hello?
Hey, Hasan.
What's up, guys?
Sorry, I promise you, this will be worth you coming over. Okay.
Okay, what's up?
Can you? And
I'm
this is very out of
streaming right
character.
now. I'm
I know.
streaming.
So am I. So am I. Can you click my stream really quick and just put it on your stream for a second, so I can show you what I got myself for Christmas?
Okay.
I think you'd like it. That's all. I just got myself a Christmas present. And I know that I just figured I could show you off stream, but I think it'd be a better Christmas.
Okay, what is it? I'm looking right now.
Wait, can you? I got this really cool.
What? Dude! I knew it! I knew it!
Yes!
I knew it!
It got messy!
You fucking asshole! I knew it!
Where it is, bitch! North Carolina!
Break it!
I'm gonna break it! I'm gonna break it!
It's all good, baby. I won another one this year. It's no big deal. That one I'm putting in a fucking cave, okay? I'm putting in... I knew it, too. I forgot to even mention it, but I knew it because, you know, I brought it back from the door when Jeff and you guys were here, and I put it on the table. And when I came back from the podcast, I was like, well, it's gone. Carl definitely took it.
All right, I'm sorry. You can get back to your Valorant squadron. I just really
No,
needed to
thanks,
show you.
man. My life is fucking over right now. I lost RR. I just got cooked in 11 different ways, but I'm going to end stream anyway right now. But thank you, Carl.
This is a really long con joke.
But guess what I got for Christmas, Hasan?
Wait, what? No. What the hell did you steal?
He didn't get it. He didn't. Imagine though. Imagine. Could you believe that? Oh,
I've opened my home up to both of you, and now I know that was a mistake. So
good. All right, you get it.
All right. Well,
I'm honestly gonna keep this one though. To be clear,
Okay.
like you said, you got a new one.
Yeah, it's cool. I got a new one. I want another one this year. You know.
That's actually
anyway,
exciting. Good.
have fun. Have fun on your date, guys.
Oh, thanks.
All right. Bye.
I will also say
What?
that I got stopped by TSA because they thought it was a bomb.
That?
Yeah, they thought it was a bomb, and then
And
when
you
they
were like-
opened it, they were like, they opened it, they're like, what is it? And then they looked, grabbed it, and then they went, oh, congrats, man. Congrats, you smuggled a bomb.
Oh my God. Yeah.
And instead of saying it wasn't me, I was like, oh, that was from 2020.
Like, been there, done that. Not a big deal.
Yeah, that was from 2020.
Yeah, whatever. What are you gonna do?
Carrying an award from 2 years ago.
Yeah. They should have stopped you, an international criminal. I think this officially makes it. Well, I guess it's across state borders, state boundaries. So.
Where's he gonna have to go to jail?
Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully North Carolina.
Will he go to?
He's gonna go on a Mr. Beast. Mr. Beast is gonna do a video getting him out of jail. Breaking Carl Jacobs out of prison challenge.
That could be good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I'll let you. Sorry,
All right.
Benny in the chat. If you want.
George, question for you before I go. Do you think Carl is British coded?
What? No.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's-
dude, you don't want to bring up anything to do with Britain, bro. Because I just waxed him in FIFA like 15 times in a row.
Don't you
like,
think
it was embarrassing?
Don't you think he's British coded? Like he's got the bruv aesthetic down. I mean, look at him. He's wearing a footy jersey.
He's just got a footy jersey on. That's it.
This
is also like in the Americas. Yeah, that's also not an English.
Doesn't matter.
Also,
Being
the
into
logo on the
footy.
left looks like Among Us.
Being,
With
yeah, I
one
see.
leg.
Okay, I
What?
see it.
See that?
It's just
Yeah.
or a P.
This? It looks like a Yes, P. if you want to be
Yeah.
boring.
Okay. Anyway, I gotta go. Love you guys. Have fun on your
All right,
date.
kitten.
Okay? All right.
Meow for
Bye.
now. Well.
And I also have to go chat and see my friend's birthday party. So that's all from me today, folks. God damn, a lot of you stuck around. That's crazy. I've never played video games for this long, this late in the fucking day. And I truly appreciate that. This was a lot of fun. A lot of points were won. A lot of points were lost. But ultimately, I think friendship won. You know what I mean? What won today is friendship. And that is what matters. All right, everybody. On that note, I will see you all tomorrow. And I will win back those points for you, I promise. Peace.
It's just begun. There he is again. Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. There he is again. Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming. Review in the P.O. box. Uncle Yuga's space. Sudden Discord agitprop. Great names take on race. Tiny Bernie Sanders, LGBTQ and force. The whole left at your fingertips. Ani at your door. There he is again. Hasan is streaming. Hasan is streaming.